How's it going, chat? Welcome in. Oh my god, day 2. Who's going to win it? Hello, hello. How you feeling, chat? I need my voice to warm up a little bit. Yesterday was a fair bit, especially NA. W Gonzo? Hopefully. I have just checked the drop map and I'm noticing a change and it's got me a little bit scared. I'm pretty sure the kid... This is the kid who randomly started dropping on... This is the kid who started dropping... Where did he start dropping? On like money or something? No. Didn't this kid start randomly dropping on someone yesterday who was doing well? For like no apparent reason? So that's kind of sad. Was Cringe completely uncon yesterday or was it him versus Josh already? Because that sucks. It was money, wasn't it? Yeah, it was money. He just started randomly landing on money when he was doing well. Because... Was it Cringe and Josh conned yesterday? He was uncon. So Cringe has gone from being in first place, uncontested on his split, to randomly getting landed on by 2 separate people. Seems legit. One of them is in 68th. And one of them is in 99th. Awesome. Hell yeah. We love Fortnite. What an esport. Now, this guy does have King in his name. The other guy, the Josh guy, has King in his name. So maybe he's friends. I don't know. But apparently, I did hear... I'm pretty sure I heard Velo say that he doesn't know this guy. I think. And Velo's Cringe's teammate for duos. So I don't know. He might just be like impersonating him. We'll see. I kind of almost... As much as that isn't really that much better for competitive integrity, I almost kind of hope that they're friends. Because that's kind of dog. Just randomly getting landed on day 2 by person in 99th. May I say, chat? Loser behavior. Oh, shit. I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully Cringe can still hold on, because that fucking blows if that's going to happen. 257, though. EU is way closer. Cringe in first on 257. Flixie on 233. Gonzo 224. Hari 224. Scroll 230. I forgot how close EU was. Like, I remember it was close. We had an exciting day 1, but damn. Any predictions day 2? My prediction is I think Vico's going to win it. I think Vico's going to win it or finish top 3. That's my prediction. 6th place, that's not that exciting of a prediction, but I think winning it would be pretty insane to come from 6th to 1st. But Vico's drop, I didn't realize how good Vico's drop was, especially with whatever the fuck this is now. Like, oh my god, it's like Kovacs, bro. He's got target practice. If the bus is like a, you know, like a this to this bus, like, damn, dude, he's got his choice of people to kill. And he's looking good yesterday, too. Vico was playing well yesterday. A 54th and a 47th definitely let him down, but 7th and 1st looking good. I don't know. I think Vico can do it. Flex is getting more con than he was yesterday as well. Oh, he is too. This is only 3 people yesterday, wasn't it? Is Scary new? I think it was Khan. No, I think this person's new. I know it was Khan, Flixie, and one of these 2, but I don't think it was both of them. Ooh, we got some drop swapperinos on after day 1. Unfortunate. Chap win, he will go 7-0 off spawn. He's going to win more games than there are today. I mean, shit, for Chap's rep, he needs to go 7-0 off spawn, bro. Pink was kind of shitting on him yesterday. Yeah, there was a lot of people in the south section. Any other drop swap changes, chat, that I can see? No, that's normal. That's still normal. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Any other ones changed, chat? Sega's friends with Flixie? Okay. Is Gonzo getting conned? Is anyone move around Gonzo? Is our man Gonzo still chilling? Where's Gonzo? Wait. No, Toos was already there though, right? Yeah, Toos was... Wait. Yeah, Toos was here, right? Yeah, because Toos was always on these mountains. Yes. Toos was there. Chino changed? Well, Chino changed partway through yesterday. So that hasn't changed too much for us. How do I make this night? There we go. Yeah, Chino is now... Yeah, so Chino started dropping here in game like 4 yesterday, I think. So, yo, thank you, UCC Bobby, with the gifted tier 3 to Pepe the Frog. Welcome, Pepe the Frog. Thanks, man. Thank you, Bobbywert, Lissy, Catapress, TJ, Blank, Fobster, Sweat. Thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate y'all. All right, now... I think these are our POVs from yesterday. Yes, we'll see who goes live from yesterday. Who was live yesterday? Hopefully NA goes fine tonight. Yeah, the storm really hits today, doesn't it? Yeah. I've heard the storm like hits Dallas properly today with power outages and stuff. That would really fucking blow, bro. Because NA was exciting yesterday, man. If Rapid like gets a power outage or something, that's gonna be such a sad way for it to end. He was playing so good yesterday. Good God. Watch that YouTube VOD for NA. Some great games. Timestamps be nice on those. Yes, I think for the bigger streams, having like me or Maris timestamp every YouTube stream after every day for EU and NA would be kind of annoying. But yeah, maybe just for the bigger streams, we can definitely do that, dude. Yo, Rax. No way. My goat right there. Thank you, Rax, for the raid. I appreciate you so much, homie. Welcome in, Rax's viewers. I will try to keep you entertained and hold it down. We're about to watch the EU Solo Series Finals Day 2. Thanks, Rax. I appreciate you, dude. You're going to watch the Reload Finals for NA? Yeah. So after this, I forgot Reload Finals was on today, bro. I forgot Reload Tournament was on today. So where's that? Yeah, this one here. Oh, it's in an hour. Ugh, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I'll watch this like once Solos ends. Obviously, Solos is the priority. But yeah, ugh, what a weird timing. Okay. So this solo should be ending in, what, 3 hours? So yeah, I guess finals. Yeah, we're pretty much going to have to watch just finals. Maybe the last, like... What the fuck? So weird. Yeah, we'll watch finals. But that, yeah. Yomzo's power already went a couple times last night. Bruh. Yeah, so those of you guys who are European who don't know what we're talking about, there is gigantic cold front and snowstorms hitting the United States. And unfortunately, Texas, not being used to that, not being prepared for that, has a very, very bad power grid when it comes to snow and cold and people using it for heating. So basically, we're expecting some pretty major blackouts to happen in the state of Texas this afternoon, which obviously that is where all of the Zero Ping players are for NA. So could be brutal. Thank you, Aaron's. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you, Olympian. Could be pretty bad for the solo finals later. Yeah, it's hitting a bunch of states all the way down the East Coast and the Central, but I think it's more like, obviously because we're talking about the finals for Zero Ping, but more it's Texas just isn't prepared for it. Like last time Texas got snow, like I remember the state like shut down. Didn't watch Day 1 Have a Shark? If you guys want a Day 1 recap, you can go watch my YouTube video last night. It's probably your best bet. But he's quadruple conned, essentially, is the answer. Higgs went live. I was like, oh. I thought I had Higgs on this list. Am I missing anyone else, Chad? We had more POVs this yesterday. Who am I missing? I think all these guys will go live afterwards. I've got all the POVs who streamed yesterday. It's not just players, it's servers too. I have to imagine Amazon can keep their servers up though, right? Like surely if anyone's prepared for this, it's fucking Amazon, right? He moves away from Twitch there now. Well, yeah, I paid for this program to be made, so it's just better in every way. But I'd hope so. I literally paid. I paid someone to make it. Vanya Boober's live. Nice. I thought I kept Vanya up there. I must have taken some people off at the very end. Oh no, I didn't. Where's Vanya? Do I already have Vanya? I don't have Vanya, but it won't let me add Vanya. Oh, there he is. No, it's offline. Oh, there you go. It didn't detect. It didn't re-reload his stream. Interesting. I'll have to. I'll raise that with. I'll raise that with the dev because that's weird. It hasn't detected that a few of them have restarted their streams. Interesting. Okay. Nice. There's our POVs, baby. So same thing as yesterday, chat. Bit of streams, bit of replays, and then NA later today with Jacob will be pretty much all replays. Because we've actually got some good POVs for EU today. And then, depending on, you guys didn't really like the casting for NA, so maybe I can try and... There can be a world where me and Jacob can do both regions, or I try and find an EU caster too. Yeah, we got Mr. Gonzo, don't worry. Where is Mr. Gonzo? There he is. There's Gonzo. Our Norwegian beast. What's a cool word? Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to do that.
I think Vico will place.
In a case, with Prime 7, I think Vico's going to win it, bro. I think he's going to win it. My pick for today is that Vico wins. That's okay. Win, I'm not as confident, but I think he's going to I think he's going to be top 3. But I could see Vico winning today. Mr. 11, maybe. Do you have permission to watch RLCS? You don't need permission to watch RLCS, but am I watching RLCS right now? No. Just because we've got so many good Fortnite tournaments on. They never put the RLCS on during like shitty ass lame cash cups. It's always during like actual good tournaments. I don't know why. Same as how they'll always collide during FNCS for just no reason. Thank you, Shadows. Are you cased? He's getting Never Lucky. What's up, homie? 3 years. Thank you, Never Lucky. I appreciate you, man. I think Aaron's Olympian. NA's getting the favorite child treatment. No, it's more because NA has less POVs. So it warrants like more of the straight just casting, you know what I mean? Like watching streams yesterday for NA would have been fucking terrible, right? Did anyone try to watch streams yesterday for NA? It would have been awful. Who was the highest streamer? Who was the highest point streamer who was actually even streaming? I can't remember. I think Shark's going to 6 for 6 and win it all. Let's go. Crazy as shit. Higgs didn't even stream it. Salt, yeah, it was Salt. Salt was kind of carrying, yeah. Yeah, Salt, I think, was the highest POV. And he did really well into the last few games, unfortunately. But yeah, and then Higgs wasn't streaming, so. You think Gonzo's a day 2 peaker? I respect that. I also respect Faki with a no delay. It's my Hungarian goat right there. No delay. Actually, no, 1 minute delay. But everyone else's delays are even longer. Lowest delay, we should say. But yeah, I've got a video out, chat. If you missed day 1, I got a whole video recapping day 1 on my YouTube channel. If you want to go check it out. Doesn't take long to watch. Hey, Siwok with a tier 1. Thanks, man. I'm excited to see how, if you guys have got hit chat, a little bit of the recap, though. The drop map has changed. Unfortunately, first place is now getting double conned for whatever reason, despite being unconned yesterday. Kind of a little bit lame. I guess we'll see how that one plays out. And then also an extra person is now dropping on Flixie, who is in second. So first and second randomly getting surprise contested. Just, you know, players just felt like that might be the drop to go, you know. NA is so lucky Bucky had plans. True. We all agree Bucky would have won that. Okay, I didn't see what the bus path was like, because if anyone gets beamed out of the sky there, Vico is going to be having a field day with all the teams conned around him today. If it stays like that and there's that many teams con each other next to Vico and Vico stays unconned, my god, he's going to be loving life. His drop spot is so good to beam these people out of the sky. Which one of our POVs was con yesterday? It was Sined, wasn't it? Higgs is. But Higgs is like conned. It's not really, they're not fighting. Bro, I wonder how Higgs is feeling after yesterday, bro. Second place. He's doing great. Second place, but unfortunately, man, Rapper's just doing that good, though.
Brother.
Oh, wait, it started with 92 players? No, did it start with a full lobby? We're down to 92 players. What happened there? People getting murked.
Bro, he died.
Auto shot. I didn't realize how much wood this cardboard building
That guy's
gives.
porta potty. Has to be. It's only 2 kids.
Oh, started with 96. Okay, we're missing 4 people. I love Vanya, bro. Man, he's too wholesome, man. He just doesn't behave like a Fortnite pro, and I mean that in the best way possible. He's just... I guess. So good, bro. He's got the best work rate? He does, man. Yeah, he's got a crazy-ass work ethic right now, dude. Oh, that's right. Noah's conned, isn't he, at the labs? Vanya, boo-boo. See the Vanya Queasy beef? Yeah, I just don't really care about shit like that, though, man. That's the kind of beef I just find kind of boring.
Na, das ist unter mir. Ja, egal, dann ist das noch ankommen.
Higgs grind is paying off? Yeah, for sure. Oh, hello! '90 tag. Use invisibility splash. Sneak up on him. He'll never see you coming. Oh, see if we're invisible, that guy wouldn't have seen us. Oh, silly Fortnite pros, bro. Not adapting to the new items, man. Why would he not use his invisibility splashes here? They're so useful, right, chat?
Das ist richtig gut.
Is Vanya conned? No, Vanya's protecting himself. You know, Jack, that thing I said I don't care about and don't want to talk about it? Probably not the thing I then want to answer about what happened to talk about. You know what I mean? Just a thought. Just a thought. Thank you, Din, with the team for 6 months in advance. Thank you, bro. Yeah, they should have made the splashes to give you health. I feel like that would have been instant. Is that our boy Gonzo? That's not Gonzo. Wait, it is Gonzo. Wait, no, Gonzo's fighting someone else. Okay, we might watch this one, chat. We're going to watch one on a bit of delay here. I don't want spoilers here. This is our 3rd place. Come on, Gonzo. I forgot I need to watch twos for him conning 3rd. Okay, so this is 3rd place right now, chat. This is Gonzo. Norwegian Underdog. My man has 3k earned total. And he's currently in the position to push for 15k earned from a single tournament if he wins it. This is Tusi's going up against, and I think there's someone else up on this mountain. Ooh. Congrats on life. Thank you, bro. I'll refresh him. Thanks, dude. What's up, Buzz? It's a great song. Gonzo's played well, man. Gonzo's played very well. Even that lurk play he pulled off on Tus to almost clutch that up was huge. I keep forgetting that was Gonzo from day one. The dude was just watching lurk around on 4 HP and I just thought it was a meme. He turned out to be in 3rd place overall. Like, that fight actually mattered. So this is against Tus right now, but there is someone else lurking on the mountain, I believe. And oh my gosh, Tus whiffed hard. Oh my god, hit a shot, Tus. What is happening? Not a good showing from Tus there. If this other player has a shotgun, this could be bad, though. Gonzo doesn't get a shotgun. We are very lucky for Gonzo, the fact that he just Tus whiffed there. And oh no, he has a shotgun. No, and he whips the edits. Day 2 nerves here. No, Gonzo goes down. 3rd place down off spawn. 3-point game 7. Brutal there for Gonzo. Just didn't have a shotgun, man. That sucks.
Calma aí.
46, allez, ça y est, le fight qui est engagé
Oh,
pour
Chino's
Chino.
fighting. Chino's fighting outside Sandy Strip. So if you don't know, Sandy Strip now has 5 people at it, but 4 of them are Danish.
Oui, 91. Attention quand même, hein. C'est
Je crois
tout
qu'il
à
y a
lui ici.
il a un bleuvage qui tourne, le mec en face.
Is that Mally third party Gonzo? I'm not sure.
Ouais, on a quand même un sacré avantage au niveau des HP. Allez, moins 55. On a pris un moins 140 là-dessus.
Tous les dégâts qu'on a mis, annulés, on va dire.
It was Mally? Damn, it was Mally, okay.
C'est patate le mec.
Alright, yeah, I'll add the Havoc stream up and like the Havoc, other Havoc. Wait, there's another stream
Et là, ça
called
fait chier
Havoc?
Parce que du coup, finalement, on n'est pas vraiment positif sur la Storm.
Et on a plus de
On a
max.
claqué énormément de mats, de tout notre heal.
Yeah.
C'est un
Alright,
fight
it's Discord
qui
screen
tourne
share, my
beaucoup
favorite.
pour Tino.
Alright, nice.
Aïe 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 aïe.
Oi, 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 oi. And that's what Truzio's
Va falloir qu'on
POV,
éclate
okay.
le fight, hein. On n'a pas trop le choix. Soit
Wait, Malibuca's... Oh, I gotta open up Fortnite. Got 1 more minute. Malibuca's in 6th on NA West. 6th. 6th. Like, 1 outside top 5. From Europe to NA West. Yeah, that region is... That's a region. He's 20 points behind first. Wow, that's a really tough leaderboard. Jeez. He was in first but got griefed. Damn. Mally's him, bro.
Là, à ce moment-là.
And there's a cheater? And there's a cheater in top 5? This conversation just gets more and more west by the minute, bro. It's the most west conversation I've ever heard. Yeah, we had a guy in 250 ping in first, but he got griefed. He's in 5th now, technically 4th, because there's a cheater in top 5. Guess the region, bro. Actually, I would have also guessed OC, to be fair. I would have guessed OC or NA West with that sentence. There's 2 cheaters in the top 5. Excellent. Excellent.
Kiki waka, Kiki waka. Kiki waka, Kiki waka.
Where is it? Double R, I, double X.
I'm not playing small.
Is there another way to spell that guy's name, bro? That Gorix guy? People kept saying he was on Kick, but I don't think I can bring Kick streams in to Oh, Scroll gets the kill. 5th place gets the kill. Must be out of the sky, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think I can bring Kick streams into Newington. Oh, Scroll gets a freebie on the board. Oh, freebie for Scroll. Nice. That'll help a bunch. He's already top 5. Let's go.
Des boosters, et des packs de 5, des packs de 3, et des boosters seuls. Voilà, ils devaient revenir mi-février. Finalement, ils sont revenus plus tôt que prévu parce que l'usine les a finis. Donc si ça vous intéresse, les cartes sont également dispo. Vous pouvez faire un petit combo maillot plus carte, par exemple.
en légende. Vox qui va tenter.
Így izézek.
Hát, hogyha van rá héted, akkor igen. Vagy hogyha úgy érted, hogy pararota. De...
Jody? Don't I have Jody? I thought I had Jody. I do have Jody. Where is he? There he is. Did Chapel Pink win off spawn? I don't think either of them yet, bro. I don't think either. So I'm using replays to watch any of the big fights we missed, but so far there's other than that Gonzo fight and Scroll getting a kill is pretty much the only super relevant ones so far. Looks like Chap and Pink might have reached a peace agreement. I'm not sure.
Ja, doch, sollte ich
Was
sagen.
ihn an. Ja, safe. Du hast so 250.
Is Josh in finals? Josh is in finals on NA. Yeah, he's splitting with Curly. I know, right, Craze? That's all I need to do. I just need to paste on and make me my own program so I can have it exactly how I want. But then I've also, like, all the settings I haven't just made them. Like, I basically told the guy, like, look, I don't care about gatekeeping this. Like, other people are 100% going to want to use it. I was like, we could have had it, like, just, like, password locked to just me, but... And he was like, well, do you want the settings to be, like, locked into the website? Just I was like, no, make them, like, toggles and stuff if people don't want to use them like that. I don't think anyone's made, like, a proper website. Like, I think, like, Twitch Theater and Multi-Twitch are, like, fucking 8 years old, and no one's really improved them since they came out. So it's like, they're just super outdated and just... Thank you, Zipster with the Prime. You, Rod? Samsy? Bankin did. Like, even people, like, I imagine people do watch parties for different esports or different things outside of Fortnite too who'd want to use a better program, so... Think anyone's catching Rapid? Well, I mean, dude, if we have some blackouts and some power issues today, man, the leaderboard in NA can look really different.
No!
No. Quicks FN 74. Thank you, bro. Quicks FN 74. Think they'll reschedule NA? I think, like, if a lot of people start having issues, I think it would have to be, honestly, like, at least 30
Do you
people.
know anything about Shukana 23? They Quake West finals from EU but didn't play. I've reviewed.
I mean, they're probably just cheating, bro, but yeah, no idea. Thanks for the 12 months, dude, but yeah, no idea. But yeah, I think they'd probably need at least 30 people not getting into games for them to consider rescheduling. When they show cumulative points, it's extremely frustrating, bro.
Écoutez bien, je crois que c'était sur 70.
That's one of my biggest complaints about them doing like they're doing so many 2-day formats. You got to at least just have cumulative points. They had it at globals, so it's possible.
Ja. Außer der hat da vielleicht.
Who else is going down? Yeah, so far there's been really no big fights we missed in replays at all. Weather's mostly done, they're not canceling shit. What?
Ey, diese Meta ist so, ey,
That's
guckt euch das
not
mal
at all
an,
what's
Digga,
happening.
was ist das?
I mean, weather's all, what do you mean the weather's done? Oh, Vico did get a kill out of the sky.
Denken Leute, ich bin Painer. Ich bin nicht Painer.
Mostly passed through. I heard it was getting worse later today in Dallas. I thought Texas was getting hit worse later today.
Ja. Und jetzt mach ich ehrlich nichts.
Pretty much done by now, I think.
Warte, das Einzige, was ich mache, ist, dass ich meine Wall Replays. Ja. Und die auch. Ja, ja.
Du hast genug Space, keiner kann dich jumpen. Ja, schön, Diggi.
Damn, Vico's actually looking pretty good, man. Vico gets the boss.
Tu peux leur faire goûter que tu peux trouver en France qu'ils ont pas là-bas.
En vrai, tu sais, faut aller dans des petits supermarchés, tu regardes un peu.
It's
en
done in
général,
Dallas, but it's done getting colder.
canettes spéciales
Like
qu'il y a,
NA's
tu vois, tous des- je sais pas.
supposed to get hotter later today.
Ah, ci chinano.
Nem kapott speedben.
No. Okay, cool. So we're just lying.
Nem is nézek, ezt.
Meg vagy erre.
No, but the weather's over.
Hát ilyen 20 szekrény, 15 szekrény nyom be.
Chat sees sun and says it's leaving? No, but it's over. What do you mean, chat? The weather's gone. I'm not saying it's getting warmer, the snow is done and out. See, well, the snow is never the concern, bro. It's the freezing temperatures.
Non zone. Swam! Lobby, lobby, lobby!
$75 above, dude. I feel like NA was less of a struggle on Surge. Maybe it's just because of replays. I don't know. It definitely felt like Surge was less an issue in NA. Maybe it's because we're focusing on the bigger teams who are doing better. Oh, Giras goes down too. We said I live in Texas. Bro, Texas is the size of some fucking countries. Why are we gatekeeping the experience of weather? Yeah, it wasn't even that fucking cold, pussy. What's up, Jimmy? Unlucky, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good. A successful hey. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, it looks like day 2 is not going to be the huge comeback for Shark the fans were hoping for. That is a rough start. If you just missed it, Shark has just gone down before placement in Game 7. That's very unfortunate. Still 19 below. Vanya gets a kill, gets some tags, still 30 below. No, to Vanya. No, that's who Vanya just killed. It wasn't in the feed. He literally just killed him. So Gonzo's gone down. So who's our next highest point streamer from yesterday? I'm trying to think. It'd be Giras, right? Is it Giras? Giras is going down too, though. It'd probably be Pablo. Yeah, it's Pablo.
Pablo qui prend du 5x5? Pablo?
It might not be Pablo anymore. Oh, shit. We had 2 ticks to zone.
Oh, mon dieu.
Oh, we're deep in the middle of half, though.
Oh la 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 la.
Oh la 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 la.
Je sais pas comment il s'en sort.
Guck, wie du fliegst. Und ja.
Yeah, Pablo's doing good though. He's got good mats. He's got decent meds still left. Like that was good. That was a good clutch there to survive that. He's looking pretty good now. Oh, Higgs gets a kill and a refresh.
Did you just see?
He's killed in a fall damage. What? Eh? How's our CB? I feel great, man. We've got 12 minutes though. We're chilling. We can get tagged as many times as we want. What did Higgs just do? What did Higgs just do? I have time to watch it real quick. What did Higgs just do? How have we just killed someone to full damage? How's he kill someone to full damage here? That wasn't full damage. Why did it say to gravity though? Holy shit, he beamed the fuck out of him. I thought it said full damage. Never mind. Higgs is just beaming. Holy shit.
Now, wait a minute.
Beautiful aim. Good rotates from Faki. Goes straight up, straight down. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, nice. Freebie. No, it's Sky. Unfortunately, Sky might not be having the comeback day 2 either. That's right. I'd rather see Sky go down right now than Scroll. Looks like Vanya kept himself above. He's still going as well. He switches to the SMG even after getting that beam out the sky. Wants the box fighting potential, I guess. Kurama's still looking solid. How's Pablo? Is Pablo still alive? They don't have the Havoc thing at the top. I know Pablo's still alive. I hope so. My man's top 10.
Tino est en zone.
Parfait.
Oh, the Havoc guys are all doing better today, it looks like. I just saw some pretty bad packet loss for Walks there, though.
Let's go. Allez, la retraite Pixie qui est
They're not
maîtrisée
showing
aussi.
Pablo, which makes me think he must be dead. Did Pablo die?
Si la storm encore un 22, on va repasser.
There's no way they just wouldn't be showing their POV with the most points, right? Oh, Vico went down in
On
40th.
n'a pas besoin.
Vico goes down in 40th.
Ça serait greedy.
First place,
Faut mettre une
King
balle
Cringe
là,
goes down in
Je vous
54th.
promets, depuis tout à l'heure, Pixie me fait peur avec sa storm. Il est
So
toujours
Cringe is
un
going
chouïa
down.
au-dessus,
Unfortunately, it
au-dessus,
looks like that
au-dessous.
extra person conning it might be messing him up. So first place goes down outside of placement this game. That could be bad. So all eyes on Flixie here. First and third going down outside placement means Flixie's in a good spot if he pops off here. Watch him back in the replays after this.
Pull every side. I'm Ross.
25 alive. Faki's doing well.
Nice, Faki.
Oi!
Oh, he's not looking too healthy. Needs to make it or something. 12 builds left. Needs a refresh. This one of his best games this weekend, though. As far as EU goes. Is this refresh here that always cooks him. So much easier to find this refresh when you're on NA ping. No.
Lui.
Yeah, Pablo must be down. They're not showing him at all. Faki goes down as well. Noah's on the high ground. Wait a second. Noah has hide? Oh, do it, Noah. Do it. I was hoping Noah's going to do a little better day one. He's been looking crazy recently. That's a good game from Higgs, though. I think Higgs could finish like top 30 here on EU, which would be pretty damn impressive, honestly. Top 30 on EU or top 3 on NA would be very nice. Noah's got good mats here still. 600 mats. Doing pretty high connection points too. He's not dropping down too much yet. No one's really been running crash pads at all, so not super scared of him getting his height taken here. 2 uses left in the jetpack, enough to keep him if he gets chopped. And 1 slurp. He's looking good.
So auf jeden Fall runterficken.
I have a coach in the call. Might be the difference.
Haven't touched Twitch in years, but proud to give you my prime again.
Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thanks, Prime, for 17. Hey, Davuko, welcome back on the platform, homie. You haven't missed much. Are you shitting with Prime?
Oh shit, 2 years.
Oh, shit. He's looking fantastic to win this. He's got to be the most stacked player in the lobby right now. Extra meds, 100, 100, 440 wood. This should be a game 1 Noah win. It's not guaranteed yet. It's a hard lobby, so I could definitely pull something off, but...
It's crazy. 5 years ago I played a DreamHack duos with Noah Rayleigh. Now I'm reminiscing watching you watch him, bro.
Hey, Lilu with the Prime for 11. Damn, you were playing with Goat Noah. Top 8, top 9. Oh, I'm not... Oh, Flixie just went down. Wait, Flixie gets the top 10 when first and third went down with 0-point games or just a few elims. Oh, boy. The leaderboard's about to look very different. I think Flixie's in first. Flixie's definitely in first, unless someone else can have a crazy game. Unless Hari or Scroll has a huge pop-off. Flixie's going to be in first here. The drop spot's already so it looks like Flixie's done better with the drop swap, and unfortunately, Cringe getting conned has done worse. I'm going to go back and check the off spawn and see if Cringe did actually get conned. And Noah with a bit of a strange play here. Goes back, connects, runs out of mats, pops the slurp, goes in, hits an 80 straight through the wall. Hello?
Nice
Noah's cheating. Okay, cool. All right, see the end game from Flixie's POV. It's I8 Flixie, isn't it? Is it not I8 Flixie? Did I miss Flixie switching orgs? Am I stupid? He left I8. Oh, is that in like preparation for EWC? Interesting. One second, let me turn the volume down. I had that loud yesterday from me and Jacob. No, he's still an 8. We had to change his name at least anyway. I don't know why he wasn't showing up. Whoa, mythic pistol. If you don't know why I'm watching Flixie here, Flixie was in second place going into this game, and first and third both went down outside of placement. So Flixie should be in first place here, unless potentially Oh, Hari's still up though. Wait a second. Hari was in 4th. Is Scroll still up? Looks like no. Oh, and Scroll. No way. 2nd, 4th, and 5th all making top 25. That's big. Unfortunately, with the no cumulative points, it's going to make following who's doing well extremely difficult, but I'm going to do my best. Oh, Dexy's doing pretty well. All right, all eyes on Flixie. Dexy goes down as soon as I gas him up. Classic. 23 alive. Still got 6 big pots. No white heals, but there we go. We get the 80 Chug Jug. Beautiful. Little refresh on a Pixie. Vanya gets an Elim, so Vanya's still going too. This is a great loadout for Flixie right now. 41 points. Great game 7. Good way to start off day 2. He's got 7 bills though. Needs to look for something. He's going to look on the backside. That's Xinox. No. Xinox jumps straight into the box and goes down. Still near Siphon refresh though. Takes down Hari. That's big for the leaderboard. That's another player in top 5. That's big net positive points. The points you gain, but also the points you deny from your opponent right below you on the leaderboard. 14 builds. Flix is playing excellently right now. Remember, it's 3 points per Elim here, so this is a very, very big game. Chino's right below him. That should hopefully have to imagine be the player that puts up the best fight for Flixie right now. Chino finding a bit more momentum here in day 2. Was in bottom 10 after day 1. Flixie uses his last build. Top 10, no build. Goes for the chop on Noah Riley. Flixie trying to condition hide. Needs to focus more on the players around him, though. That high ground's not going to be possible with no builds. Just conditioning it a bit, though. Chino behind that wood ramp. No, that's not the target. It's going to be Sined. Doesn't land the shot. Sined flips the ramp. And Flixie goes down to Chino. Chino gets the mythic pistol. Scary Sean's here. Is one of them Scroll? Scroll's still going. Excellent game from 5th place right now. 5th place in 5th. Can he get higher than the top 5? Angel takes that Elim onto Khan, but he gets the double refresh. It's top 3 for Scroll. As Scroll wins this game number 7, this would be big for the leaderboard. The Dane trying to make his first appearance in the 1st place leaderboard, but never mind, gets shot in the back. It's Chino. 2 Danes. And a Swissman? I don't know how to say that. Noah goes down. It's Scroll versus Chino. Chino's looking pretty weak. We might have a Scroll win here. 6th elimination win for Scroll if he hits any tag, and he does. Scroll and Chino going at it. And wait, I get to claim this. An Arclu 1v1, baby. My Danish goats. And Scroll wins it, though. That's big for the leaderboard. Very big for the leaderboard. And, oh, it's not cumulative. I was like, why is mine not updating? Scroll in first by 1 point. Scroll on 291. Flixie on 290. Hari on 271. Cringe goes from 1st down to 4th after game 1. Brutal. 3 players overtaking. 291, 290, and 271. Damn. That's got to hurt, man. Oh, I did want to see if Cringe was conned. How long do we have until the next game starts? I think we're chilling. Let me see. I want to go back in that one real quick, and I want to see if Cringe is now getting conned by an extra person. Super unfortunate. Cringe 0-point game. Yeah, so 97th had decided they want to start landing on him. And Josh as well. But apparently people are saying this is his friend because he has King Josh in his name. Like he has the same name, but I was hearing from other people they're not friends. So I don't know if Cringe is just getting full griefs here. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not that. Josh isn't landing on him? Okay. So that might have been like a little fake mark to scare other people off. But is that Sobi guy landing on him? Let's see. No? Looks like he's unconned. Nope, that guy didn't drop there. Never mind. He is unconned. Okay. So just a bad first game. That's probably better, honestly. For the excitement, that's better. So Cringe is in the same position as yesterday, just sold game 7, unfortunately, it looks like. That's big. Hey, Justin? Hey, Kaizen? Lilu? Ibuko?
That's all that matters.
Thank you, CJ, with the Prime for 7. Josh and Cringe are friends, but I don't know the Sobi kid. Okay. Nerves get into it? Maybe. See, Faki's first game. I watched him for a little bit. Yeah, I watched the 2 spawn fight. I think he's got the delay though, right? He's still not in yet? Yeah, there's 2. He's not in yet. I will watch it though. Good comms. He's doing so well, man. Pink and Chap. Looks like Pink and Chap aren't fighting, man. Just looks like they're not fighting now. So let me see. Pink went down in 35th, and Chap went down in 70 seconds with the kill, though. But yeah, it looks like Pink and Chap's aren't fighting.
What a fire bash.
Alright, see how Toos goes. Alright, this is Toos versus Gonzo, chat. Gonzo, unfortunately, also having a only 3-point game there, is dropped from 3rd down to, I think, 6th now. Oh, unlucky pigeon. He came.
Hi.
What's up, Hero? Thanks for Prime for 10. I'm hearing One Direction. Bangers. Alright. See if Gonzo can win this one for the leaderboard. Well, someone's giving him an assist. Oh, someone's giving him an assist. Toos is the chosen one. Oh, a little bit of chess roulette here. The slide, they're trying to slide kick each other, bro. They're jousting. What is this meta? Because if he, oh no, Gonzo sells. Because if Toos goes for the chest, Gonzo can slide kick him off, but he messed it up. It's like the pickaxe battles back in the day, man. What am I watching? This is the biggest solo event of the season. And we have a player in 6th place trying to slide kick joust another opponent off a mountain. What a strange start to game number 8. My God, what am I watching? It's not at all how I thought that was going to go. Holy goofy start, man. It's alright. Gonzo's still alive, though. Gonzo's still alive. He's in it. You guys know when Cloaks used to do the pickaxe battles with people? That's what that reminded me of. Good old Chapter 1 pickaxe battles. Oh, that's Gonzo. Is that Gonzo? Is that Gonzo? Oh, no, it's not Gonzo. Okay, never mind. We're kind of over on that area of the map. I thought maybe, like, because Gonzo's on a fat delay, I thought he made his way all the way over here. Never mind. Gonzo's okay. Gonzo's okay. Vanya crashed? Yeah. Vanya, boo-boo. Well, that's fun. Poor Vanya, man. Why Vanya, dude? Oh. What even is this? Oh, man. I like them more when they're angry. You know what I mean? I want to see, like, I would feel less bad if Vanya was angry. When like pros are sad, I'm just like, no. Just kind of feel shitty. Gonzo, you want to watch Gonzo's POV of the jousting? All right, so Gonzo makes it out of there. We've seen the jousting. How do we recover this, though? We get a chest. Nice. Oh, he popped a make it in the bushes. Oh, so Toos thought he went in the building. Oh, there's someone in the building. Okay. We have a weapon. We've seen Gonzo pull off some crazy... We saw Gonzo pull off a crazy clutch yesterday with not a lot of health and not a lot to his name, so... Can't rule this out yet. This is clutchable for our Norwegian goat right here. Yeah, there was literally the exact same guy. Gonzo was the guy on 4 HP yesterday fighting Toos. It's the same player. He's blending in. Yeah, exactly. That actually might be why he has this skin on. I'm not even kidding. It's like the white superhero back on the snow maps kind of vibe. He's keeping himself protected from Toos while still trying to get into the building. Oh, minis. Okay, wait. We're back in this. We're full shield with extra minis and a shotgun. It's not a great shotgun, but honestly, from the start we had, we'll take this. This could be a lot worse. He must know there's more barrels because he's saving the bigs. There must be barrels on this split somewhere else, I think. Nice. Okay, Gonzo. Clutching up. Good stuff, son. Where's Toos at? So Toos is looting the top part of the mountain further along, okay. Did Vanya end up getting back into the game? It appears he did not. Unlucky Vanya. Pablo is still in 9th. So Pablo is still in 9th place overall. Dude, how can... You're going to tell me that the Havoc broadcast can have cumulative points, but Fortnite can't? I know they probably just pull the API from like Fortnite tracker and stuff, but like, come on. Please. I just can't put it in the... I can't put it in my POVs, Dareth. So it's just too hard to watch, man. Why doesn't Shark key Higgs when he's on 100 ping? Because then there's 2 other people nearby, bro. It's not that easy, man. Higgs has extremely good awareness, and even on 100 ping, it's not just a full pushover. And with this surge, man, you do not want to be fighting if you can avoid it. Alright, everyone's kind of chilling right now. What did Shark place last game? Like 50 something, I think. It was outside placement, I know that much.
Si, bien sûr, Alex, bien sûr, bien sûr. C'est qui le top 1 de la queue en ce moment? C'est Scroll. Scroll, il est en pétard.
Do you think Higgs will be burnt out from NA from EU? I mean, some pros I'd be worried, but Higgs been putting in some absolutely insanely long days, bro, where I think he's just like conditioned himself to play for like 12 hours. I mean, yesterday he played EU and then is now second on NA, so I don't think so, man. These days aren't that as long as the Victory Cup days as well. Like, even when it ended yesterday, I was like, oh, I actually have like a bit of time this afternoon. I was like, oh my god, 9.5 hour stream, not fucking 12. I was like, damn. You blanket with the prime that you did? So Chino's doing much better out of Sandy. Not much happening right now. We'll jump in replays and see if there's any big fights we missed off spawn, but not much happening in the old stream department right now. NA pros might be fucked because of the snow today. No. We've gotten word the weather is gone. It's all good, bro. Don't worry. They're lucky Veno ain't playing, bro. I wish Veno was playing, man. Did I load into the wrong replay? The fuck? How have I done that? Oh, it didn't copy and paste properly. What the fuck? Oh, bro, wait, what? Sorry, I've got to go to... There we go. Not really, Hitch, no, because I don't have the music going to the VOD, dude. The only thing that ever really gets claimed on Twitch is the VOD, not live stream, so... And then YouTube's the worst with copyright, so my music just doesn't go into YouTube at all. No, they're not. The cheesy poofs aren't in comp anymore. They took them out. Oh, wait a second. I've seen something in the feed that might be interesting. After this Higgs fight, we'll go back and watch replays. There's a fight in replays we can check out. This might be Shark trying to fight Higgs. The chatter had he knew the script. The weather isn't gone. It was a joke. It was a joke. I am aware. I am aware that it's still literally sub-0 degrees. It's still sub-freezing degrees. No, you're all good. It was someone trying to say the weather's gone, and I was laughing at them. All right, so I think, chat, my thought was correct. Chap getting some payback from yesterday. If you guys didn't see it yesterday, Chap got 4-1'd by Pink off spawn, which I think shocked a lot of people, but... That's a bit boring. That's a bit boring. I didn't want it to come down to who gets the gun first. Boo! Boo. Yesterday was like actual fights between Pink and Chap. It was fun to watch. That's boring. Any other big names go down? Nah. King Josh goes down though in his new drop. Vanya crashes. But nah, nothing crazy in replays so far. Wait, did Gearas just go down? Gearas was doing really well yesterday. Can I clip Gearas' stream? I can. What does the temperature have to do with the storm? Gearas built a health advantage here. Oh. 13 builds. Oh, 144 in the third party, though. He's got a slurp going. The slurp's keeping him topped up. He has a med kit, but he runs out of mats. The third party, the spray. Giras unfortunately has double donuts to kick off day 2. He was doing pretty well day 1 too. Unlucky. Bad start.
Top 30 et...
Top 31.
Ah non, Chino il a fait
boots,
top 2, pardon. Ouais. Vas-y, pardon. Le résumé, Polo, vas-y.
It was like this yesterday, Yaren. Chat felt better during NA, but I'm not sure it's because I was just reading NA less because I was casting. I'm not sure. It happened yesterday. I think you stabbed you with the Prime for 28?
Nézd glide-lokat, maradj fenn a lépcsőn.
Nincsen glide.
Jobbra nincs.
Nincs. De lesz.
A gyerek az.
I wonder what the storm will look like from Clix's apartment. I remember one time there was a crazy storm rolling and it looked sick.
On serait quand même loin derrière.
Shark's down again? Did that just show Shark down again? No, that can't have. Wait, what did they just show? Shark's not down yet. What did that just show? They just showed Shark being dead, but Fortnite Track doesn't even have him dead yet.
Pablo, il privilégie aussi sa petite position dans la tour.
Is that a mistake?
Des dégâts.
Repairs killed Shark. Is Fortnite Tracker buggy? He's not dead on Fortnite Tracker.
C'est quoi cette deuxième là pour Vox?
Did he die? He's dead? Fortnite Tracker's match feed does sometimes bug. It's missing whoever died in 84th. If that's Shark, then yeah, wow, fuck. Shark's having a horrific day too. He got 84th. Wow. Yeah, so like Fortnite Tracker has like, this is how I know if like I'm about to watch a big fight or I go into replays. And yeah, it's just missing 84th. He died in 84th. Damn.
C'était Wox qui l'avait la game d'avant, non? Ah oui, il l'a pêché.
Et Wox, on savait. Tranquille.
Il a...
Thank you, Lago, with the talent for 2. Damn. Do you guys remember when the storm hit Epic Whale and we could like hear it? That shit was crazy. Fucking World War III outside Epic Whale's window. That was nuts. Thank you, live with the Prime for 7. I didn't get a huge storm when I was in Texas. I was only there for a month though.
Grâce aux ailes.
Ça fight pour Chino.
Joji Dog versus Epic Whale Storm, bro. Joji Dog. That was Ron, right? And then everyone TikTok tried to spin that as like Ron like hated his dog. They were like, his dog was having like an epileptic fit and Ron didn't care. Like, and it was just like, none of it was true. Literally just straight up, none of it was true. Joji's dog was just barking because it was excited.
Oh,
111 below, man. Oh. 50 below. Needs to hit a pump shot, not get return fire here, but he's just on the walls. He's just going for it, bro. He's got to full send it. Oh, this guy's just getting grief now as well. Damn. Back you down. Back you down. Repairs is going down too. Wait, did Higgs crash? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign at all. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Oh.
Turn off delay, dude. You're doing good.
Nah, I need to talk to them mid tournament.
Wait, click this here. Higgs, what happened? What happened?
Oh, hey Aussie Antics.
Hello. What the fuck happened?
Chat back on when game starts. I don't want to wait forever.
What the fuck happened? All right, chat. Someone fill me in. No, I thought he might have lost power. He's just turning off his delay. I thought, because that's the way the remote server would work. If he lost internet, but then the remote server still had it, that's what it would show. So I was like, ah, fuck. You got beam or jetpacking? Damn. Any Wabbies? Any tunes? Any subs, guys? Any tropics? Wags? Who's going to win this game? Who's going to pop off this game? Oh, no, it's 2 drunter. My man's below.
Il m'a dit qu'il a eu la sickness beaucoup trop tôt, qu'il aurait dû aller.
He's come back there? It's not even come back in second, bro. He's doing great.
Qui ça?
It's just Rapper's doing phenomenal.
Là, en gros,
In solos, man, anything can happen. If this is duos or trios, like, you know, you think it's a bit of a runaway potentially. But even in duos and trios, we've seen comebacks. But in solos, man, anything can happen in solos, dude. It's so easy to sell solos. One bad decision is just over. Yeah, I heard Clicks might be getting the Veno coach today. Interesting to see how that goes. Chino's having a great comeback here on day 2.
Moi, je suis pas spécialement d'accord.
My man's gone from 90 something to 66th in one game. All right, Pablo's 300 above 2 in 9th. How's Gonzo looking? Where's Gonzo? Gonzo's got our longest delay, unfortunately, for our highest point player, but 68 below and just got tagged. Here, Kamsa? This could be bad here for Gonzo, man. My man's going to start today in 3rd. He's now going to drop down to like 10th, 2 games in. Unfortunately, day 2 is not going Gonzo's way. 10 below. Come on. $50 above. Okay, it swings back. Not looking good for him, though. Is Noah making a play for height again? No.
2025, Pixie et Vogue sont tellement brillés sous les couleurs d'Avoc, ils ont tellement fait rayonner Avoc.
2 kills and below is so cooked. Yes, the current surge, man. Jody's 100 above. Sined's looking pretty good, too. Who's made it off spawn after jousting with Gonzo? Yeah, Noah's fragging out, bro. Noah's got 4 kills, man. Noah's back to prime Noah. He's been fighting super aggressive in the qualifiers, too.
Oh, 140.
Oh, Cringe goes... Chat, Cringe goes down in 40th. Cringe having a horrific day, too. I think Cringe is, like, starting to fully fall out of the running here, man. Chab hasn't gone down yet. Let's see. Flixie's still up. Hari. Hari's still up as well. How about Scroll? Oh, okay. Top 3 all still alive inside top 25, as far as I can see.
Oh, rechts eine Wand.
My PC chats, me searching their names.
Ok. Rotin Wing Sud qui part directement pour Chino.
Oh! I clicked off Noah for 2 seconds. What the fuck happened? I'm trying to watch. I want to watch Pablo.
Il va se mettre la slurp et 2 grosses directement.
Hey, roll with the
Pas de
prime.
risque, mais on est 21 en dessous du coup avec l'énorme laser qu'on a pris. Alors qu'on avait 200 de dégâts au-dessus avant la rota. Avec
16 below for Pablo in 9th.
Minimum.
Come on, Pablo.
Chino qui est ok, mais la prochaine il risque de passer en dessous.
Chino's having a way better day too. I don't know about that. Shark had high standards on him going into all the other solo cups that he popped off in. He had high expectations in Heat. He won game 1. He had high expectations in the Nvidia Cup. He set a point solo world record. It might just be the difference of set lobbies, man. But also he is heavily con now, so.
Ça va vraiment nous faire chier.
What's good? How you been?
Is that real? They used to tee up for 26. Also, this surge just doesn't reward fighting ability that much, man. Like all the people doing really well in all the regions, like they can be good fighters, but the way they're playing is like super passive and really methodical.
J'ai eu peur. J'ai eu peur qu'on ait.
You had to come into this solos with a really good game plan.
Peut-être faire quelques petits 3-6. Snazy qui vient de mourir top 42. Top 40, on va dire.
Chino's milking. Why are we showing Pablo though? I want to see 10th, bro. Sined might be able to do something here. Sined's got 83 points already today. Good start. Sined seems to have really good games or dud games.
7K viewers W.
Ooh. I think 10. Saf posture. He's nowhere near as close to Saf. He's getting there though. Weed's still going. Toos goes down. Truzio. Oh, Quick's one of the underdog performers here. I want to watch Sined. Oh, never mind. Sined might be going down. Never mind. Don't want to watch Sined. I want to watch Pablo. Did Pablo die?
5 joueurs.
There's Pablo. Okay, it's like they're deliberately not showing Pablo. Here we go.
Ok, j'ai eu peur qu'il
This
y
is what I
ait
want to watch. And then I want to jump in
un
replays.
petit sol ou un cône, mais c'est ok. On a quand même pris pas mal de dégâts. Et on décide d'aller complètement low ground.
Pablo looking pretty solid here. Chino doing like pretty much the exact same rotate. Vico goes down. Vico goes down. That's just inside top 30. But Hari is down, but Scroll and Flixie still up.
Dans le top 30. Enfin, tout le top
First
10,
and second still going.
Il reste Pablo, il reste malheureusement les deux autres là. Sky. J'ai vu Sky mourir.
Big tag. 70 tag.
Ah, mais c'est Scroll.
Le top 1.
Ah oui, c'est Scroll.
Scares him off though. Pablo doesn't need anything right now though. He needs to scare everyone around him. Pablo's got the mats. Chino looking pretty healthy as well too, honestly. No shield. But he's got the 2 extra makers to play Storm a bit. This could come down to a Chino Pablo again, bro.
On va quand même se focus sur nos joueurs.
Chino might get back-to-back top 2s.
Là, ils sont très très bien.
Ouais, il a
I
300
think Pablo's looking healthier though. Oh, Flixie goes down. Scroll's still up. Big for Scroll.
Il a fait une trentaine de points.
And Pablo's on the high ground. We had Chino versus Scroll last game. We might have Pablo versus Scroll this game. The Danes.
C'est Finger.
La slurp qui tourne en plus. On va avoir 200 HP dans quelques secondes.
I'm loving this for Scroll, man. This is Scroll's, what, like, 4th season on his new keybinds as well?
Temporise un petit peu.
He might be finally hitting that point now where the new muscle memory's taken over.
On met une pression par le bas. Attention, Chino.
Oh, Chino gets a refresh on Moneymaker.
Ça permet d'avoir la régène.
Top 10. We have Pablo and Chino.
Mais là, faut pas trop traîner non plus.
Oh, Chino gets slammed on the acorn jump.
Mais il ne le sait pas forcément. Il n'y a pas d'amis.
Missing Pistol's looking very good right now for a refresh, but Zero builds 46
si
HP.
Chino doit mourir à un moment, faut que ce soit par Pablo. Faut...
Oh, he cancels the make hit.
Faudrait là qu'il y ait des kills intra.
Honestly, probably could have kept playing that for a bit longer.
On va pas se mentir. Mais là, Chino, il est en train de faire un super
Top left, you can see Pablo. He's looking much happier. Pablo's just chilling on high, trying to conserve mats, going back across.
Il a mangé exactement la même chose qu'hier, pourtant.
Ah ouais?
Oh, he's run out of mats. Pablo has no AR bullets. He's got the Sovereign shotgun only. Honestly, probably one of the better times to have a Sovereign. It's got the extra range on it with the ADS.
Il a plus de balles d'AR en fait. C'est pour ça qu'il tire aux pompes depuis tout à l'heure.
Yeah, having Pablo and Chino both be Zadie but different variants is kind of satisfying. Oh, I think wait, that was Pablo who just hit Chino. Oh, Chino goes down in 6 to Twy.
Il s'est fait tuer malheureusement et on a récupéré du stuff.
Oh, he's dropping the Sovereign. Oh, but he picks up the TAC AR. That's big. He has mini ammo. Pablo has the ability to spray now. He can put down pressure and he can fight now. Big pickup for Pablo. If Pablo wins this, by the way, chat, back-to-back Arkalu wins, baby. Oh my god, I love the Danes.
On a toujours pas de kill dans cette game.
7 builds.
Et on s'en fout complètement. Ce qui nous intéresse, c'est d'aller chercher le top 1 parce que ça peut compter aussi, mine de rien.
So we got Twy in here, so it's Twy and someone else. So it's Twy, Pablo, and someone else I don't know. Haven't seen them in the feed. 1v1 for Pablo. My man was in 9th place coming into this game. This could be big. He's got 0 builds though. Got to spray him out. He's got plenty of ammo. TAC AR sprays down, hits the shot through, and then hits the follow-up. Pablo wins it. Woo. The Danes are running up on day 2. Holy shit! It's just Danish. It's just Danish leaderboard across the board. But wait, what? Oh, Stroll went down in 13th. Flixie got the 1 Elam 20th. Damn. Wait. Damn, okay. I thought the leaderboard was going to look different to that.
Gas.
Pablo jumps up to 3rd, though. Oh, shit. Scroll, Flixie, and Pablo. Double Dane top 3. And then where's Chino come up to? Chino went from... What was Chino on? Wasn't Chino 97th? He went from 97th to 49th in 2 games with no multiplier. Chino's doing it, bro. A 6 Elam 2nd and a 1 Elam 6th. He went from not getting a single placement point in 6 games to getting a 2nd and a 6th. Whew. The day 2 comebacks. 335 for Scroll, 324 Flixie, and 271 for Pablo. Very nice. My brother is not awake yet. My brother would be getting gassed over this. Chino winning? I'm calling it now, bro. Chino's not winning. Chill. I'm not sure if Rapper still does Wavery. I don't know if Rapper still does use Arkalu, but I know the Danes do. I think literally all of them are on Eternal Harmony. All of them. I fucking sent like 6 of these. It's my ghost right there. Shark on 61 feels weird. Yeah. Day 2 pressure, man. It's not helping. Can Shark still get a top 5? I mean, he can. He's going to have to play phenomenal, though. It's going to be very hard. Jody's jumped from 45th to 20th. Nice. These wins are so irrelevant. Yeah, bro. Super relevant watching the guy come third after winning. No impact on the leaderboard at all. Gino had 6 points from day one. That's crazy. I knew he was in like 97th. I didn't know how many points he had. So he went from 6 points in 6 games to 125 with another 2. I feel like we haven't had a team that's felt like unbeatable for so long. Well, it's because there's no mythics, bro. We're out of mythic seasons, man. The whole idea of like it feeling like everyone else is playing for second really only happens with mythics and medallions. The only other time we've seen a team be like that dominant where it just felt like they were the clear above all favorite was Veno and Queasy in 6 out of 12. But outside of that, it's just without mythics and medallion, it's just it always feels like someone else could win. But when you've just got something no one else has and they're like the team that's primed up, it just feels unstoppable. Think Higgs can overtake Rapid on NA? Definitely possible, yeah. Definitely possible. Higgs, no, he's re-adding delay, chat. He said that. He took the delay off so we can talk to chat during that last game, and now he's re-adding delay. When it's an actual fair game, it's competitive. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You don't give one team some insane ability no one else has, and the game gets more competitive. Who would have thunk it? Hey, Jabs to the tier 1. Who will win? Turned into an owl. I got it. Thank you. Why do you call that as the Acorn drop? It's just what everyone calls it, bro. It's just what the pros called. I think Acorn was the first one to start doing it on their rotates. So it's like all the NA pros just call it the Acorn jump. How do you wake up so late to these streams? With discipline. Work ethic. I'm watching video games for a living, bro. It's not that fucking hard, man. Just set an alarm and get up. It's more staying like on the sleep schedule to not like just stay up late with your friends and shit. Just go to bed. Oh shit, we bumping the juice. Damn, 0.2 games. We're in the sad boy vibes. Banger song though.
Как же меня он наебывает сейчас. Как же он меня просто ебет. Чтоб ты умер, хочет. Я не знаю, чего он хочет, если честно.
Is this, well, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, it's easy when you love what you do, bro. You just gotta force yourself to get up when your alarm goes off. Just don't be a pussy. You said you're gonna do it, you know? And then you'll be tired the next night to go to bed on time, and then you just keep doing it. It's the most David Goggins advice I have, but it's really just that simple. Simple, not easy. Alright, see if Noah fights at labs. I think Shark left Wonky Land. Really? Where do we think he goes? Where would he go? I think DPG with the Prime. I mean tier 1, sorry. Where do you think he goes? I don't know where else. I don't know like what backup drop he has or like what else he knows. Where's his duo drop? No, it's still Wonky Land. He's only not Wonky Land, yeah. No, I get up like 4 hours before my daughter, man. Sean never wakes me up. Alright, is anyone going to fight? We've got 2s for the Gonzo fight, but unfortunately Gonzo is dropping down that leaderboard, bro. He's now in 8th. Started today in 3rd, now in 8th. You think Shark's going labs? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the blue chest. Oh, he messed it up. He messed up the slide kick. Was that Gonzo? Is Gonzo the Dune skin? No, Gonzo's not the Dune skin. It's someone else. Wait, what? Watch Faki, then we'll come back and see what Gonzo does. Because that's not Gonzo who just beat Toos. Was that Shark? Maybe? I don't think that's where Shark would think his best chance of winning is, though. Dropping on 2 people already 50-50ing on a mountain doesn't feel like the kind of play. I don't know. Maybe Mally? It could have been Mally, yeah. Hurry up, Faki. Win or die. I want to watch Gonzo. Okay, Gonzo's still in the bus. We're chilling.
Got fight on.
Oh. Oh. Shark is going lethal. Really? Wow. Interesting. So it might be Malibuka, yeah. Malibubu. Oh. Faki's playing this well right now, man. Zero builds. Crash pad up. Hero play. Fuck it. Big balls. So Gonzo swerves the house here, I think. He's like, wait, what the fuck? He's like, there's two people. He's like, okay. Nope. Swerves the pistol. Does he beat Malibu with the pistol here? Oh, he can't push. Malibu got the kill quick enough where he gets the siphon mats. Big pot AR. I don't think Gonzo's going to force this fight. Doesn't seem like the kind of play Gonzo would make. Wait, oh. Oh, he's getting more loot and the... Oh, he's down to metal though. He's going to get 3 builds out of that chest, but Gonzo could keep spraying here. But yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't seem like... Gonzo doesn't seem to like to make these risky 50-50 plays if you can avoid it. Damn, Higgs down.
I'm not gonna lie.
Higgs down.
Oh,
Are we losing composure on day 2? Is this a bad sign for NA? I don't know. Faki's still fighting this guy? Holy shit. Just kill him, man. He has no builds. Oh. True. Maybe we get Teeny in the call with Shark. Give him some rat coaching. Oh. Oh.
Mi az értelme ennek, te faszopó pulis kutya? Ennek mi az értelme? És majdnem ellúzolod úgy a fájtot, hogy egy rakott szar geci vagy, $50,000 nyertél ebből a rakott szar játékból, mert rakott szar geci vagy, megkapsz minden lootot, és geci, elgréfeled a gémemet, meg a saját gémedet is. Ennek mi az értelme? Ennek mi az értelme? És egy ilyen gyökérgeci, no-name faszopó, $100 earninges geci, aki le akarja tímelni velem a kapot, meg ez a faszopó polis geci, le akarja tímelni a kapot, nem tudnak megölni 2-0 Macival 5 percig! Ez mi? Hát, vagy kvitelj a játékba, vagy menj el Mekibe dolgozni, mert ennek nincs jövője. Te szargeci.
Alright, we might have a new contender for Russian Crash Out, and it's Hungarian Crash Out. That's amazing. Holy shit. Just kept going. I kept thinking it was going to stop, but it just fucking kept going.
need it?
Sounds Italian? I was going to say that. It sounded actually quite Italian there. It's kind of like how Portuguese to me sometimes sounds Russian, depending on who speaks it. The longer the fight, the longer the crash out. True, he was in that fight for a whole 5 minutes. Alright, Pablo looking good in third now.
Après ça, Pixie c'est un bon, il l'a pas push.
So Pablo's doing better now that Chino started dropping strip and Chino started doing better as well. Like, we're definitely assuming they're all in a call, right? Like, there's almost no universe that Pablo, Sangil, Chino, and Winther are not just all in a call, right? The coordination of which we're leaving Sandy strips with is quite impressive.
Trop embêté depuis le début. Voilà, Pixie qui va...
What the hell's going on here? Okay. Was that to not give off visual audio? What the fuck? I was like, what's he doing? He's trying to not give off visual audio. He didn't want to fall off the pipe because that would give a step of visual audio. Dude, lurking is just... Dude, the lurks, man. Yeah, it was good, Yanni. Yeah, man. Casting with Jacob was fun yesterday. We'll be doing that again later today for NA. Like I said, in future, so Jacob's busy at the moment for EU, but in the future, we could do me, Jacob, EU. He's showing his feet. But, or we could try and... We'll see if, like, I don't know. Could be a world maybe like Levin or Reese or something wants to jump on for EU, maybe potentially. We'll see. I do like the casting vibes. It's fun. Makes it a lot easier to maintain my energy too when I'm not trying to cast the entire time myself, fucking 24 games in 2 days, you know? I love what I do, but like even just the level of my voice just starts giving out. Like this is probably the most energized I felt for a day too. Because I'm not just fucking like... Wait, Higgs has given up on the EU finals, really? And yeah, me and Jacob will find the rhythm too with casting. Should get better over time. I haven't casted with a co-caster in a fucking minute too, so I was like kind of getting back into the groove of it. Why do you bob up and down when streaming? I have ADHD, and I usually start my day off with a coffee and caffeine, so I just kind of bounce my legs constantly, man. I've got like a semi bald patch on both my legs from where like I kind of like rest my legs on each other because I bounce so much. It's like rubbed the hair off from the friction. Extra calorie burn? Yeah, that too. It's just a calf burn, bro. I wish. I mean, maybe. But nah, it's more of just like a energy thing.
Ça fait plaisir de voir Chido à 125.
I think it's more noticeable in this chair because this chair is more like hydraulic.
Il avait combien? 6 points?
My other chair was a bit stiffer. Let me jump in replay, see if we missed anything. Other than the 10-minute long Facky fight. Wait, is this the replays? No, it's last game, yeah. Oh, what's happening? It's wigging out. Sharks is the one who killed Higgs. He didn't land lethal. Okay. He went for the lurk play. Sharks get active. Oh, does Pink go down again? Damn, Pink was doing so well day one. Does Chap take... Oh, Chap takes down Pink 2 games in a row. Damn. So if you guys didn't watch yesterday, it was 4-1 Pink to Chap. And now it's 2-0 today to Chap. Oh, almost 2. Damn. Deuce goes down. Curve goes down. I thought Swizzy went down, or is that a bit later? Okay, no, Swizzy goes down more around when Higgs goes down. Okay.
Quoi. Il est chiant, il nous fait claquer plein de maths.
Bah là, il ruine notre game là.
Oh là là.
Fact is basically saying that whoever fought him as a loser who only made a few $100s from the game and should go work at McDonald's, and he also said a lot of Hungarian swear words that wouldn't even make sense in English.
Mais il y a aucune opportunité, tu te... Et là, bizarrement,
sideline reporter.
Qui lui tire dessus.
Can we have a translation on that?
Il nous a fait perdre là 500
maths. Ouais, tous nos maths là. Il va pas s'arrêter. Hein. Il va juste pas s'arrêter. Mais là pour Pixie, faut pas juste replace. Hein, je pense au bout d'un moment, même si c'est risqué, il faut.
Je pense Pixie,
faire un peu plus.
Il va être saoulé, il va lui foncer dedans. Mentalement, il est usé là, Pixie, c'est sûr. C'est vraiment le genre de truc.
Back to studio.
Ah, c'est clair que c'est rageant. On comprend pas pourquoi le mec en face fait ça, mais là du coup,
sans
rien faire, on a claqué 500 de maths. Pour moi, faut. À partir du moment où on a vu qu'il arrêtait pas de nous mettre de la pression et tirer sur le mur, il va falloir au bout d'un moment réagir.
Chuck Norris destroyed the periodic table because Chuck Norris only recognizes the element of surprise.
I haven't heard a Chuck Norris joke in a minute, bro. Holy shit.
On n'a pas pêché assez de temps pour avoir les 6 shellfish en plus, malheureusement.
Oh,
nice, 116, allez.
Good shot, Pixie.
C'est la cartouche qu'on a mis.
Ça redistribue les cartes.
I thought Pixie would do much better in this finals. All the Havoc boys are still up though. Havoc's having a much better day too.
Ça droppera pas malheureusement, il y a trop de trucs.
C'est mort là.
À moins de mettre une énorme balle, ça semble compliqué, ouais.
Ouh,
nice, allez. Mais c'est remis full ou quoi?
Oh,
mais tu peux rien faire
the movement.
Il fait que ce heal.
Il va nous one shot, c'est sûr.
Bah là on a
This guy just can't get above him. He's got no builds. Oh, the cone?
Ah, il le sait, la-
Oh my god, dude,
il le
please.
sait,
Oh
l'adversaire
my god,
qu'on a- qu'on a fait
please.
rien.
Nice.
Non,
Oh,
mais
the
non,
third
non,
party,
non.
no! Boo!
Je t'avais dit, je t'avais dit.
Boo, cringe third party. We've got some long ass mid game fights, bro. The composure might be slipping for some of these pros. We're crashing out. We're crashing out. If you want to, Nate, if you want to, bro, Chuck Norris jokes take me back to like playing WoW when I was like 15, dude. That's a throwback. Good memories, though. Good memories. It's a period of my life I'm not mad to be reminded of. Yeah, so see how Shark took down Higgs. What happened here? So I guess we'll find out whether Higgs is just switching straight to playing Reload for the rest of the day or whether he's going to come back and play the rest of EU Finals. Don't think he cares too much about the prize money difference. It's just whether he thinks the practice is good. Did this start off with like a lurk or something? Let's see. What happened here? So we did get comms that Shark left Wonky Land, which are obviously extremely bad comms. Oh, the lurks. Now, Shark tried this on Turtle yesterday, and it did not work. Turtle fully turned on him, and oh, Flixie's just gone down, chat. Spoiler. Flixie is going down in 58th place outside of placement. Oh, shit. Big for Scroll. Very big for Scroll. He said he wants to play. Okay, so Higgs is he's just waiting until the next game starts, I guess. Yeah, this is a bit rough for Higgs now if Shark's just going to start crashing out at Wonky Land. Higgs is good, especially. He's one of the better players on high ping, but still high ping. Still versus one of the greatest fighters in the region. One of the greatest fighters in the world. Noah took down Swizzy. It was Swizzy versus Fishy at Lethal. Isn't Fishy not meant to be at Lethal? Is this Fishy he's versing? It is Fishy's versing. Did Fishy switch drops? Or did he just rotate in early? It's weird. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, vielleicht eine Wand hinter dir.
What's up, Fluffy?
Faut prier là. Faut juste prier.
Oh, Wox already has Storm Sickness.
Avant de prendre des dégâts, qu'est-ce qu'il... Ah ouais, mais il devait forcément se remettre la slurp, c'est pour ça.
Wow. Have we got Storm Sickness? We have Storm Sickness in a 1-tick. We got Storm Sickness in a 1-tick. We never actually stepped out of Storm, apparently. That's 600 seconds in Storm. That's 10 straight minutes. Is what it takes to get Storm Sickness in a 1-tick. How's Noah got no builds? What is happening? Oh. Damn. Alright. Noah's down. We're losing him. Maybe Vanya. I'm mostly focusing on the Havoc broadcast though for Pablo. Pablo. Yeah, this is great for Scroll here. Unless Scroll doesn't like pulling zone, this is fantastic. Because Scroll right now is getting zone on Boulevard and Flix. Sorry, Chaff went down early. No, Flixie, sorry. Flixie went down early.
Vol, c'est une info de chat ou
Let me see, so... It's Hari's in third, right?
Bah, ils nous ont spoil.
Pourquoi?
Il va mourir là.
Ah, mais fallait
What is
pas dire,
happening? Why is cumulative leaderboard breaking for anyone else, or is that just me? What? Do I have to do day 1 cumulative? Because day 2 cumulative just shows day 1. Okay, so you gotta do day 1 cumulative. Great. Okay.
C'est juste pour mon petit kiff perso pour hier.
Yeah, so Hari's in 4th, tied with Pablo right now. And Flixie's down, as you can see. Flixie jumped up to 9th. Damn, he went down early though. Alright, this is very, very big for the Danes right now. We can get a Danish top 2. Walks, Pixie, and Shino have all gone down though. I think we just watch this then, chat. I'm happy to just watch Pablo here in the endgame, honestly. He's in 3rd place with 2nd dead. And what is happening? Is it the balloon? He's just getting full chopped. What the fuck?
Ok.
See you, Snowy.
Pas pris de focus.
Ouais, il est attentif là, Pablo. Il essaye de voir toutes les opportunités parce que 71, ça fera clairement pas le taf pour le reste de la game.
JP with the prime for 13. I thought it was going to be Poles running up the top 5, but it looks like it's the Danes taking over.
Ah putain, j'ai vu Atlantique, mais c'est scroll nous, hein.
Yeah, Cringe is having a rough day today, Chad. There was supposed to be some drop swaps, but his drop spot situation, as far as I can see, obviously I'm not watching his whole game progress, but it looks like his drop spot situation hasn't changed. So I think Cringe is just having a rough day too, unfortunately.
Parce que sinon Scroll, il va prendre tellement d'avance, surtout que Flixzy est
He's just
mort.
dropping down.
Donc si Pablo fait pas une bonne game et que Scroll...
There's grenades. There are explosives from airdrops. There's not meant to be. There's dynamite, actually. It's kind of crazy.
Il va s'envoler, ouais.
All right, 3-3-3. I'm interested to see the fact that you soft mats here. I guess he's about to rotate within 10 seconds, so it makes sense. Wait, Hari died too?
Il faut toucher. Seulement...
And Vico's gone down. Oh shit, and Cringe went down again. Hari went down 49th, Cringe goes down in 40th, and Vico goes down in 29th. Oh shit. This leaderboard's about to look very different.
Allez, il faut pas en prendre. Pas de laser, pas de laser, pas de laser, pas de laser.
Interesting.
Ok, on est en zone. Enfin, en tout cas, dans la box d'après, on sera en zone.
Ouais, c'est ok. Parfait. Oh,
so that means Scroll's looking really good right now. So Scroll and Pablo are loving life.
Ça fait 2 games de suite. Donc je crois que c'est intentionnel de la part de Pablo.
Je lui demanderai après la game.
Bah tu sais, la game où il top 1, il l'a, hein, ce pompon en violet.
Why is he playing Sovereign? Might have been all he found, man. He's splitting Battlewood Boulevard with like 5 people, so...
UWSG.
Thank you, JJ, with the 2 on for 20.
Et on a une max range. D'ici 15 secondes, on va préparer la rota. Shari qui vient de mourir là. RVL Shari.
Oh, super.
Oh, yeah, there goes Hari. Okay.
Magnifique.
Cringe could have the... Oh, wait, no, I said Cringe died, didn't I? Yeah, he did. Just not quite at this point. He's about to die. Sorry, spoiler.
Aller dépasser Flixzy dans un premier temps, ça pourrait être banger.
Vraiment. Gonzo, je sais plus s'il était encore dans le top.
Gonzo était pas trop mal, hein. Gonzo...
Et ouais, nice.
Ouais.
My Vico comeback might be on. My Vico comeback, come on.
On va se concentrer sur
We're floating, a little bit risky, but oh. Okay, we bumped in the sky, but that's okay. Unfortunately, we've dropped down on backside, so this is a bit unfortunate. Everything we just gained from that rotate, we've now lost. We have to burn mats and run it on foot. That's super unfortunate.
On va devoir claquer tellement. On va temporiser, on va remettre un wingsuit.
Oh my god, bro, come on. Seriously. And now we're getting held. And we're getting sprayed. And we're taking Storm.
Mais ça s'est pas utilisé, ok, bon. Tant mieux, au moins le cooldown n'a pas été...
Okay, the jetpack actually worked, let's go!
Mais what, sérieux, les bugs qui chopent.
Okay, top 40. So Pablo's currently top 3 right now, chat, and one of the players above him has died. So Scroll and Pablo are the only players alive right now in top 4. The Danes are looking excellent. Pablo needs a big game here to push himself up. So far as I can see, Scroll's still going. Oh, he's got Storm Sickness!
De Scroll,
oh,
on est mort de Storm Sickness.
La Storm Sickness, top 34.
Ooh, not the ideal play there. We have just jetpacked in a 30 tick and died, unfortunately. We can be more to the 48. Sub whale. Okay, well, let's see how Scroll goes. This could be Scroll's chance to really stretch the lead right now. Scroll is loving life. You know what? Let's just watch replays. Gearas is doing well, but let's just watch replays. Oh, and it's already caught up. Let's see it. Let's go like here-ish. Little 4-minute endgame. Is Scroll still alive? Is Scroll still alive? Praise, Chad. Praise. Oh my god, that's my go right there. Let's get it. Okay. Second, third, and fourth all go down relatively early this game. Actually, you know what? One sec. I need to do this real quick so I can change the time of day. I did not want to open the timeline for Scroll in case it spoils. Nice. Boom. Max. 90 builds. 2 slurps, 3 minis. Tac AR. And the pump. Things looking good for Scroll. Front side. Doing just a soft mat. Front side top. Doesn't have to worry too much about being in hard mats yet. No one's really going to jump in when he's already front side. Now switch to the hard mats. Once people start to land. 65 builds. Things are looking good for Scroll. Come on. This is a pretty solid loadout right now for like a top 15-ish. It'll take a refresh to push much further inside that, but Scroll's proven he's very good at getting them. Vico goes down backside of his wall. Pixovsky's above him. Oh, Scroll waiting for it. Runs over. Doesn't go for it. It's going to stagger with the slurp to make sure he's one of the last people to jetpack here. Good play. Has he put on the shark slippers? Am I seeing this correctly? I am seeing shark slippers. We are channeling shark energy right now. Scroll cranks up and takes the high ground. Okay. Pretty free high ground, honestly. Just rips like 6 infinite 90s. Just goes straight up. Honestly, a very mad efficient high take. Takes about 12 bills to do that, and he's already up here now. Okay, Scroll. It's not a very high take, but almost no one's been running crash pads. Don't think he's going to have to worry too much about that. No one can really jetpack land on him unless he's aware of it. This late into rotating zones. It's top 12 right now. Scroll might be running away with the EU Solar Series Finals on day 2. Fantastic performances to open up day 2. 3 big games in a row right now. And his off-spawn situation's good right now. He's in battle with Boulevard. He's on north side with 2 other Danes. Sky, his duo mate, and Refsguard. I don't think Sky's going to be keying him too hard. And we all know Refsguard's not really a threat, so it should be fine. 26 builds. Another Elam. Oh shit, Refsguard said he's keying him next game. That's 3 points there for Scroll. He's going to be even further ahead. Let's fucking go. Weekend sprayed. Top 5. Wait, Scroll going to win this game? Holy shit, Scroll's actually putting up numbers day 2. Oh my god. This is my go right here. Oh, free beams. This looks like the freest win of all time. This looks like a ranked game, I'm going to be honest. It's Chap though. Chap with the comeback. Wait, no one I can see who was high on the leaderboard made like top 10. Scroll's playing exceptionally well as everyone else stumbles. This could not be better. 4 builds. Chap trying to come up. This is a hard 1v1 though. One of the better players in this 1v1 situation. 0 builds. What's Chap got though? 4 builds with a mythic pump. If Scroll wins this, he's in clutch mode. If Scroll wins this, he's in the Zen state. He drops down and gets an old refresh on low ground. Fantastic awareness from Scroll. Flips the table now. He has the mad advantage. Going back up through old builds, keeping himself secure. Chap's got 3 builds, lurking on the wall. Scroll retakes the high ground. A little bit of a power shift here in the end game. Scroll picks up the gold. Could come as a factor. I don't think on this HP he'll get to either of the many machines inside Battlewood. Chap can't find the angle. Scroll's got a beat on him. Gets the first damage here. This is a long 1v1. They're both playing with max patience. Scroll has played this exceptionally well. Chap now has no build and has to go out. The mythic pump's not going to do much from that far away. He drops down. Scroll hits the shot. And Scroll clutches the 1v1. Ice in his veins against one of EU's best fighters. That was exceptionally well played by Scroll. Didn't panic. Dropped off high ground. Found the refresh on low ground. I mean, he's just playing phenomenal right now. What can you say? He's putting on a clinic. Chap had 10 kills. I didn't even check. Chap had 10 kills. Couldn't make it 11. He's got an 80-point lead. Scroll in first by 80 points on 404. It's feeling like an NA leaderboard right now with Rapid, but Flixie in second on 324. Pablo, 288. Cringe, holding in fourth on 282. And then Hari on 273. Wait, watch how I died? Wait, okay, fine. I don't usually like going back into replays, but to watch Refsguard die, that's definitely worth it. Arca 3x? Oh my god. We just got 3 Arca wins in a row, chat. Crazy as shit. Where'd Refsguard die? Probably early, right? Okay, this is too much now. It's like, there he is. Okay, he died to himself. Always a good start. All right. Okay. 332 above. Refsguard's actually done some damage, surprisingly. Hits the jetpack. It cancels. Nice. Pop the slurp. Cancel that too. And we're dead. That was definitely worth coming back for. Amazing. The Refsguard flame comes so natural. Just because I don't flame pros doesn't mean I can't flame pros, alright? First Edgy, then Fred, now it's Refsguard. It's all the pros who aren't old, but I just convince everyone they're old. Basically, it's any pro who's like over the age of 20, so I don't feel bad like bantering with them a bit, you know? Wait, Higgs is actually just not playing anymore. He's just playing the reload cash cup with clicks instead. Wow. Higgs does not care. I mean, honestly, probably good for the mental. If Shark's going to start keying and Higgs is just going to get like pushed around 150 ping, it's probably just better for his mental to just stay fresh for NA. He's in second place on NA. He'd be sweating his tits off to make an extra like $100 to jump up the leaderboard on EU. All right, game number 4. My brother's gonna be so happy he wakes up. Actually, I might feed my fish real quick, 1 sec. Good ass Tony. Thanks for watching, chat. This is extremely fun. Thanks for all the subs too. Did I miss any? Thanks Zyak, Noaf, Bmos, JJ, JP, Nate. Thanks guys. Appreciate y'all.
Na égenek a fákják a cseten. Hát a jó zónlák, meg ilyenek. Le kell ülni csak a picsádra, azt afkolni, ezt sumi. Te kapsz egy zónt.
Hát jó, azért teget kell szerezni, de Tusz meg is döglött.
Hát,
Te Tusz, az mit csinál?
Igazából...
Az egy kill, ha van egy E3.
Az ott balra, földön, szürke.
That is essentially how it works. If the Danes are popping off, then Arkalu's popping off, pretty much.
Vagy az vicc, hogy eddig egyszer nem találtam egy E-t se itt.
Nem tudom, most tudni. Ez később. Úgyis lehet padjunk el szakit.
Gondolod. Már jobb a lootom, mint előbb.
Próbálj sietni. Jön. Nice.
Alright, let's see how Gonzo goes. Mr. Gonzo. Oh, it's an early drop too. Very early drop. Alright. Boy, thick timing. Oh! Oh no! The slide kick did not work. And he goes down to the rifle. Was it Malibuka or was Malibuka? It wasn't Gonzo. Damn. Toos went for the slide kick and it just didn't work. Dude, the slide kick off is just too funny up there, man. It's such a goofy off spawn. It really is. Alright, I'll hide Higgs. I won't take him off in case he starts playing again. This is very unfortunate for Gonzo now. Now there's 3 people up there. Malibuka joining the mountain fight has not been good for him. Slide kicked himself? True. What's up, Krog? Welcome in, chat. So we are going into game number 10 of EU here. We have Scroll running away with the tournament a little bit. Still doable, though. There is still a chance that Scroll could lose it. Flixie's 80 points behind, which feels like a lot, but if Scroll dies once, things can look a little bit different. Same with NA today, but Scroll is playing exceptional Fortnite. He has a very, very good off-spawn situation, too. I don't think anyone's going to try to grief him, and if they do, there's a very good chance they get caught up in everything else that's going on here. This motherfucker's everywhere. I think this dude just fake marks. I think he's like trying to make himself the villain. He like fake marks whoever's in first, but then doesn't drop there. He's just doing it for the memes. Oh no. Oh, Kurama's dead. Maybe? They give him Staffy, the team for 12 least before year. Oh, pistol. Purple pistol. Little double dink here. Bop, bop. Ding, ding. Come on. Little double dink will win this if he has no shield. Come on, Kurama, turn it on him. Oh. How did you know the minis were there? How did he know, huh? Suspicious awareness there from Kurama. I'm on to you. You saw them before? Lies. It's obviously cheating, chat. Like the Call of Duty dads, bro, when they try to do their cheating exposing. How did he know he was behind the door? Because he has awareness, you old fuck. He has ears. And a brain. It's my favorite genre of content, though. COD dads trying to expose people who, like, can actually play a game for cheating. Just for normal awareness and ability. The CAD's the tier 1? What is this fight, though? We just ran around this building like 4 times. What is going on? Oh, it was Gonzo who killed Toos. Oh, it was Gonzo. I thought because the Russian characters it was Malibuka, but never mind. Oh, Faki goes down. Unlucky.
Je vais voir en rediff sur mon jeu tout de suite.
Alright, Pablo's
Je
chilling.
vais direct voir ça.
Pablo's really chilling.
Alors si c'est ça, c'est légendaire. Attendez, je vais check.
The Peterborough exposure is so funny. I mean, to be fair, like, Peterborough had some clips that were definitely extremely suspicious. I definitely cannot blame people being suspicious of Pete.
Also die cheering crowd auf YouTube schon offen.
Oh, that's the word. That's the anonymous word in Russian. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. That makes sense. It was all pretty explainable stuff. Yes, but also like I'm not gonna blame people for thinking a player who's just come out and changed what's possible in Fortnite, like one of the highest skill gap games, and there's just one player who's just somehow just that much better than everyone else. Like, it's gonna be suspicious. And he also lent into it. My man would deliberately go for like X2 twin style bait clips where he'd like shoot at walls to pretend there's someone there and shit. Like, I can't blame people for thinking Pete cheated. Like, I'm not even kidding. I said it openly when Pete was on his, like, prime run, bro. It was literally easier to explain his dominance by him cheating than the alternative, which was he was just somehow that much fucking better. Ended up being true after Leon fully put all the accusations to rest, but, like, it genuinely would have been easier to explain that run as he's cheating. Yeah, the bush clip. Yeah, the red line rig bush clip. That one was wild.
Z, franchement, je trouve ça dommage qu'il y ait un drapeau français à l'arrière des maillots. Pense aux Belges ou autres qui n'ont pas envie d'avoir un drapeau français. Bah dans ces cas-là, tu l'achètes pas, Adix. C'est tout. Qu'est-ce que je te dise?
Sur le drapeau belge, t'achètes le maillot Oise.
Did Fade get surprise conned? Yeah, Fade said in chat earlier he's getting conned. Man, oh man. No, Twins weren't cheating. Like I said, Jordan liked to make people think he was cheating for content and attention. Like, he would shoot someone and then instantly, like, flick at a wall, and, like, he would do that 1,000 times, and the one time he hits, people are like, oh my god! Like, it was one of those situations. Like, if you watched Twin streams, you knew he wasn't cheating. But if you only watched clips, yeah. He would farm the clips. It was like the Symphony strat. That's what Symphony did. Fresh Twins and Musel all disappeared. Well, Musel got mad burnt out after his YouTube streaming deal. Musel, Laserbeam, and Lachlan all hit a period of mad burnout because their YouTube streaming contracts had them streaming a bunch on top of making videos. Fresh got fucked really hard in a deal, I'm pretty sure, behind the scenes, where I think he was going to get an exclusive deal to YouTube as well, and it fell through last minute. And that, I think, really fucked him up, and he got super triggered over that, and went super into, like, just crypto and, like, kind of just stopped caring about streaming, I think. And X2 Twins, I'm not sure. X2 Twins went to NA, they went to the US, and then kind of came back and then just kind of stopped grinding as much. The X2 Twins was more just kind of burnout, I guess, is how I describe it more than anything. They kind of come back and do Minecraft streams here and there and stuff. They're not completely gone, but yeah, it's more just burnout, I think. Yeah, they were absolutely printing during their prime, bro. At one point there, they were the biggest creators in Fortnite at one point. Like, it was like around, like, was it like mid or end of chapter 2 maybe, when they were doing like kind of the fresh style like content YouTube videos, getting like 2-3 mil every fucking video, but then also still like streaming to like tens of thousands. Like, there was one point where they were like the creators in Fortnite. It was wild. I think they also stopped working with their YouTube manager, because I've worked with him in the past, Squawk. He's extremely good. I think they parted ways, and I think that would have made their YouTube content a lot harder. Squawk was basically like the X2 Twins, Jack, is it? Jack, who worked for Cypher PK? In a similar situation, now that him and PK have parted ways, PK's making less content on YouTube too. It's just, if you got the right channel manager who's just like treats it as their own channel and is motivated, like, they make your life so much easier. Oh. Especially if you're trying to stream and do YouTube at the same time.
Ich muss warten und dann muss ich hier reinfliegen.
Fortnite fashion shows, bro. Dude, that was like... Yeah, that was when content was dead except for Twins, bro. Drip or Drown is what they originally called it, too. It was called Drip or Drown. Because you have to jump off into the water.
Comment ça?
So what does the YouTube manager do? If it's in the case of Jack, like almost everything, bro. Like, Jack for Cypher PK would come up with... He would ideate the video, so he'd come up with the idea, he'd script it, he'd get the thumbnail organized, the editing. Like, literally, PK would just record it, and then Jack would do everything else for a lot of videos, as far as I'm aware. So they're like a huge deal. I just have editors, Max. I still come up with a thumbnail myself, title, and video. Mine are a lot easier, though. I'm not trying to, like, break boundaries and come up with revolutionary new ideas, you know? I'm just recapping what happened, so it's a little bit, yeah. How much you make doing that? You can make a lot. A lot of the biggest channels that do that, they're on a percentage split. So, you know, when those channels are making, you know, 7 figures a year, and you're on a percentage split, you can make good money. But then it has to be a very symbiotic relationship. If the creator starts getting demotivated and they don't want to do as much, and the channel manager wants to do more, or vice versa, like it can get a bit awkward at times, though. And then obviously, naturally, a lot of people who are really good at that, it's like, well, why don't I just make the videos myself, and then I can get all the money too. So usually, those kind of relationships often don't end well for creators. Sometimes they end well, but it's just a natural kind of like, well, why don't I, if I'm already doing all this, why don't I just then do the recording as well? Because agreed? I mean, yeah, but also just, that's just human nature, man. You can call it greed, but it's the same reason why most people become self-employed, man. They're sitting there being like, wait, what the fuck? I'm doing everything, but not getting as much. Why don't I just own the business and do it myself?
De manière classique, quoi.
A lot of pros could benefit from a good content manager. Yeah, content in Fortnite's hard right now, though, man. If you want to get views in content, especially as a comp player, you really got to put in more effort than most of the pros are willing. Like you can't just repurpose tournament content anymore. The only way you can do that is if you do it like, obviously, like the storytelling style. But then that takes so much effort to the voiceover. Like pros don't want to spend an hour or even two potentially like recording voiceover for a tournament to like make it a coherent storyline after they've just played the tournament when they want to practice for tomorrow's tournament, you know?
Ok, Chino.
Allez.
Oui,
104.
Imagine ces scrolls là.
Putain, my
Le
dream.
rêve.
Est-ce qu'on
Le rêve, c'est regarder la vie blanche.
Ouais, de mettre un kit quand même.
J'ai peur qu'il nous l'annule trop tôt, le mec en face, en spammant le wall.
Non, il doit se heal aussi. Hein. On a mis moins 100 quand même.
Any big names gone down? Okay, so none of our huge names have gone down early here, which is
faire la même
good.
erreur que Pablo hier, rappelez-vous, il était loin de la zone.
Cammy's doing a lot worse than I thought he would be doing. Where's Cammy drops down to? Now, where's Cammy on the leaderboard? I could check. I just want to miss this fight.
S'il avait tiré. On a plus trop de mats aussi. Hein.
I had Cammy doing phenomenal in this. Cammy's been doing.
On a mis des dégâts de sort.
Cammy is the most consistent set lobby solo player of EU over the last 6 months. He's an 18. That's not too bad.
Pixie toujours au même endroit.
Yeah, I think Fresh is fine, bro. It wasn't just how much content Fresh was doing for a while. Fresh was around in the days of like good exclusive contracts, and he got into crypto super early. The first I ever heard of an NFT was Fresh. So like that's how you know you're doing well. Like before it like exploded, Fresh was in early.
Les 3 fiches qui vont nous mettre plutôt bien. Le problème c'est que là les gars on commence à prendre beaucoup de retard sur la zone qui est déjà
excessivement. This is Grease both of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what this fight is.
18 secondes, elle re-avance encore vers le sud.
How's Shark doing today? Not great, man. Oh,
allez.
Nice.
Allez.
Ok, on peut se heal. Il sait très bien ce qu'il fait là.
Ouh, nice.
On vient, on lui met des claques et on repart.
On se re-heal, hop, on repart. Il y a tellement de fiches. 600 au-dessus, il a jamais été autant au-dessus, je crois, Tino.
Voilà le
Shark Washi Boy, yeah. Fortnite Classic. He's the fucking GOAT, the greatest to do it. Has one okay tournament. Fuck, he's so shit. He's washed. I love it.
En fait, je crois qu'il veut couvrir les poissons là, Chino.
Cuisine pour les gourmands. Je dis ça en mode, bah s'il le veut pas, il le prend pas, c'est tout, tu vois, genre.
Yeah, I mean, Shark has a lot of pressure on him for sure, but it's just his job situation changed. There's 4 people at Wonky. I just want to watch Pablo, damn it. I know this fight's entertaining, but I want to watch Pablo.
Show me Pablo. Que Flick Zimmer pour qu'on essaye la deuxième place. Quoi.
Ouais, c'est ça.
There's nothing's happening in the replays right now that's worth jumping in for. I just want to watch Pablo.
C'est simple. Si Scroll fait plus de, je sais pas, plus de 10 points, c'est finito, il a déjà gagné.
Wait, speaking of Pablo, oh shit. Wait, it's a replay. Pablo wins a fight. Nice, okay, but how's that going to be for his surge? Pablo getting fought deep in Storm could be bad.
Il l'a pas déjà pu Pablo celui-là?
What are they playing for right now? Money.
Ah si, le petit chat, je dis que c'était pas un tigre lui.
C'est vrai.
Playing for money.
Il en profite pour se barrer du coup. On a l'opposé en plus, hein, c'est pour ça.
Déjà Pablo comment il est loin, alors imagine Chino.
Who's doing good? So Pablo's in third?
Et Pixie
qui va aller encore plus loin.
Flixie's in second and Scroll's in first, but Scroll has an 80-point lead, so Scroll's doing exceptionally well right now. So once the game's over, I'll jump back in replays and watch it from Scroll's POV. I'm just trying to watch the Heavy broadcast, hoping they show Pablo, because Pablo's in third.
Zone
C'est
qui
fou
met du
comment,
2.
même quand t'es archi.
I can jump in real quick and just see where he's at though, because they're really, really not showing Pablo.
C'est un petit aperçu.
Ah oui, oui, exact, ouais.
A Sky and Scroll the same person essentially. Oh, chat. Chat. We have some big news for the leaderboard. Wait. Wait! Oh my god, I didn't even try and double leak. Wait, Flixie goes down in 59, Scroll goes down in 58th. No way. What are the chances of that? I was about to say Flixie's down, the tournament's over, Scroll's gonna run away with it, but he literally dies the next person. Okay, we'll have to see how that happens. Okay. The runaway is not as severe, don't worry. Game 11 and 12 will matter. This is about to get really bad. This was Flixie's chance to overtake though, man. If Flixie survived, this could have been looking very different.
On peut laser?
Par contre,
Allez.
Pablo
allez.
takes first, maybe. Maybe. How far was Pablo down? Pablo was...
Si quelqu'un derrière.
Pablo was what?
ah oui, mais d'accord, ouais, j'avais pas compris.
Ah, c'est mort.
How many points? He was 120 points behind.
No.
I mean, hey, at least now it's... We'd really need Pablo to like win this game to make it not feel like a two-horse race.
Oh non.
Ah bah bon, quitte à mourir, autant que ce soit par Vox quoi.
Bien sûr.
Oh,
Je vais pas le savoir.
Time for Pablo to shine. All eyes on Pablo, bro. All eyes on Pablo.
Pas d'amis.
If the Havoc broadcast would fucking show him.
Même pas de pompe, Wox.
Ah mais il a encore le
Thank
pistolet
you.
mythique. Les gars, le pistolet mythique, c'est une chance sur 100,
Merci.
c'est fou.
Merci
Deux games
beaucoup.
de suite, il l'a.
4-4-5. Oh, he's
Voilà,
Storm Sickness. He has active Storm Sickness. Oh
On approche
no.
du top 50 les gars, hein. si Scroll n'est pas mort là dans 10 placements c'est fini, hein. Il sera déjà champion
Clairement.
avant même les 2 dernières games. Oh la zone elle est chiante là quand même la zone non?
Well, I mean, as you just put it there, Wavry, as you just said, stumble, bro. If Scroll dies again like he does this next game, and then Flixie goes on to win, then it's
Boulevard, c'est
very
en
close
fait,
for game 12.
C'est Scroll, hein. C'est là où est Scroll.
Battlewood zone again? Yeah, this would have been fantastic for Scroll if he stayed up.
Finissent là où ils spawnent.
Ouais.
Once replays catches up, I can watch watch what happened to Flixie and Scroll, I will, but
Ça y est.
Ok.
we're still only 10 minutes in with how big the delay is.
Allez, ça peut être la game des Suédois là aussi.
Could be a Shark pop-off game. I mean, yeah, if Shark pop-off gets him like top 10 max at this
Pas vu
point,
de
chat,
à
so
cause
it's
du
like...
tout petit mur. Ah,
Ok, c'est bon.
très
Alright, so first and second are down here, chat. And Pablo's in third, so this is his chance to catch up. But he is 120 points behind first, though, so there is a very big gap between that top 2 and third.
Ouais, c'est ça, hein. Pas hésiter à refaire.
Scroll's got a really solid lead, though.
Pas se faire surprendre par quelqu'un qui campe ou quoi que ce soit.
I mean, it could have been Flixie King Scroll. It actually could have been Flixie trying to find Scroll, I'm going to be honest. For them both dying, very similar timing. Flixie drops really near Scroll, like that could have been what just happened.
Magnifique, on peut repasser deuxième les gars. Allez,
Il faut forcément marquer des points dans cette game.
Scroll.
Let's go.
Les gars.
Let's go! Just
la game.
cheering on the downfall, bro.
Si Pablo il arrive à faire un petit top 1.
I mean, if you're the Havoc boys, you're definitely very happy to see this for Pablo's chances.
Oh là 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 là.
Oh la 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 la, he's like dancing, bro.
Faut qu'il refasse le top 1. Hein. Faut qu'il refasse un top 1, Pablo. Hein.
Oh, nice shot from Pixie. Oui.
Attention à pas prendre la.
Surely if it's close, Flixie key Scroll, right?
Allez Pablo.
I mean, it could be the opposite way around, bro. I'm thinking Scroll could try and take down Flixie.
Aussi ça va couper.
But no, I don't think so, man. With how the drops are, Scroll has 5 people at his drop, Flixie has 4. I don't think either of them are going to try and switch drops. They could try and find them, but without them streaming to stream snipe, it's going to be too hard. I don't think they'll be able to make plays to try to kill each other, bro. It's just too messy in solos with so many players nearby. You just don't know who they are. If I'm Scroll, I'm unadding Flixie and anyone who's friends with him and just switching skins. And vice versa, if I'm Flixie, I'm doing the same.
Et on dépasse Flixie.
Ouah, Pixie qui a pris un laser de fou aussi là. Il a plus de vie blanche, 43 en dessous du coup malheureusement.
Allez, les tops qui tombent dès maintenant.
Exactly well, yeah. Scroll's literally got backup, but so does Flixie. Flixie's got his friends on him as well, Whale, so they've both got bodyguards. It's kind of crazy.
Mais je trouve que Pixie, le seul truc qui l'aura vraiment embêté pendant toute cette cup, c'est vraiment la storm.
Il a jamais été bien une fois, ouais.
Si jamais il arrive
Okay, I'm loving the gas for Pixie here, trust me. I'm loving this, but like, please. Pixie's in 69th, can we please watch Pablo?
Ah, là, faut forcément mettre 2 balles de.
He's racked until I'm 51. Appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you like the mousepad. At least did.
Et on commence à marquer des points dans cette game. On est déjà, enfin déjà, on est top.
Wasn't Scroll playing with Savage recently? Yeah, at the very start of Savage looking for a new teammate, yeah.
On va attendre le deuxième tick et on va mettre.
I hope Pablo's looking good here. I think he should be.
Allez, en avant.
Allez, une balle de
Faut qu'il
pompe
tente, hein,
peut-être
il a
ici
pas le
qu'on peut
choix, faut
mettre.
qu'il tente une balle à quelqu'un.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's not looking good. He's below. Pixie's below. I mean, sorry, Pablo's below.
Allez, Pablo.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Nice,
big
nice.
damage, big damage. Siphon. Oh, chop, Siphon. Oh my god, he's holding on. Holy shit. So many emotions. Who the fuck cares about walks? Havoc.
Oh mon dieu.
He's flying in 82nd and third place. The highest point player is below Surge.
Allez, on fait des petits tours.
J'ai la pression là.
Et on va pouvoir commencer à aller en zone.
Any fucking second now. Thank you.
On a fait nos box.
Walks catching strays. I love Walks. I have Walks in my top 10, but I'm sorry, he is irrelevant right now.
Plus de maths en fait, j'avais pas vu. Oh, on a plus que 32 bois.
He has 0 builds. Pablo has 0 builds.
Non, Pablo, s'il te plaît, un one tap.
terminé.
Un one tap venu de nulle part, par pitié.
Allez Pablo, faut surtout pas mourir maintenant.
288. This is still so far behind, bro. How many points he even gained this game? He's not even got that much placement.
Ah bah en plus,
Dude, Scroll's still gonna have like a 100-point lead on Pablo unless he clutches up
On
huge
avancera
here.
trop tard plutôt.
Allez, Pablo.
Allez Pablo, un mec ici qui passe là peut-être, je sais pas. Allez le boss.
Il a pas vu, non. On avait un juste en dessous là où il visait de base.
Mais niveau shield, hein. 20 shield.
I mean, this is looking real bad, chat. Walks goes down.
Top 34 pour Walks.
Oh, Pablo's not looking great. Full damage, 60 HP, no shield.
Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, c'est frustrant, c'est rageant.
Ah, on va revenir à...
That's big for the leaderboard. That's big for the leaderboard. All right, well, can we see what happened to Scroll yet? I don't think we can yet. How long's the delay? Okay, we've got 30 seconds till it catches up. We're chilling. Okay, 30 seconds we can watch the end game. But who are we even watching for, bro? First, second, and third. I think Cringe, maybe. No, Hari, sorry. Hari? Hari, then Cringe, I think. Okay, we can't see what happened to Sky. We can't see what happened to Scroll. And we'll come back and watch it. We'll watch the end game and then we'll come back and see what happened to Scroll. And here we go. All right. Who do we even watch here, though, bro? I genuinely don't even know who to watch. I think Hari died. So I guess it's Vico, Cringe, and Gonzo, I think. Bro, this is such a weird leaderboard. It's also not cumulative, though, so... Wait, who's up? Who's doing well right now? How do I turn these? I don't know how to turn these fucking numbers off, though. I don't know what I just did with this. Cringe. Okay, Cringe. Is there Vico? Shark's having his comeback game, maybe. And Vico. Okay, Cringe and Vico, I guess. Is Gonzo still up? Oh, and Gonzo. Okay. Cringe, Vico, and Gonzo for the most relevant for the leaderboard. But all of them are literally over 100 points behind Scroll, so... We'll see how much it ends up mattering. This could be the big comeback game for Shark. I don't know how much difference it's going to make for the overall leaderboard. It'll fix the pride a little bit. It'll save the pride. If Shark clutches up a top 10, I think that'll be very good for the rep at least. Vico 7 builds, 3 E-limbs. Trying to jump in on a fast strokey, get the refresh. Does he phase in? He's got Storm Sickness as well. Active Storm Sickness. Big pump. Onto repairs. Can't even place down the cone. Doesn't have enough builds. Shark's on the high ground with 3 eliminations. He's got the mythic pistol. We could see Shark clutch up a win, at least for the pride, for the reputation. A lot of expectation coming into this game for him. This tournament, I should say. Unfortunately, hasn't quite lived up to it, but this is his chance on day 2. Cringe. Speaking of expectations, came into day 2 in first place and has only gotten 60 points now in the 3 games prior to this. This will be his 4th game today, so unfortunately a really rough day 2 for Cringe, and Chap is fragging out. That's Chicho on the high ground. Chicho takes it off Shark. Shark's only got 6 builds. It's him versus Chicho. If Shark goes down here, this would be unfortunate, but oh, Shark beams him with that mythic pistol. He's looking good. Repair's still going strong. Repair's been doing pretty well this weekend. Ref's guard. As much smack as I've talked on him. When he doesn't kill himself in Storm, he gets the top 10. Oh, gets another one but goes down. Sky Jump's still here. Cringe on the low ground. Twi's doing well too. This could be the Shark comeback. Oh my god, Shark wins the last 3 games. 10 kills each. Pops off. I mean, actually, maybe. I mean, shit. Especially if Higgs has stopped playing. As far as I'm aware, Higgs has gone to play the Reload Victory Cup on NA. He's given up on the solo finals, so that's 1 less player. So all of a sudden, Higgs stops playing. And Shark's tournament looks very different. We have NA's favorite playing spoiler to EU's favor across the weekend, apparently. Skyjump, Cringe, Twy, and Shark. 4 good players here. Twy finds a good angle, but doesn't find the good damage. Whiffs the pump shot a little bit. Cringe has control of that low ground. Twy gets taken down. Shark's gonna drop down. He's even find the angle. He's got Stormseekers. Needs to be careful. Needs to close this game out. It's a 1v1. 45 seconds left. 25 builds to 40. But Shark needs to get in. He knows he can't let this game close out because he will lose with active Storm Sickness. Cringe only has 54 health, though. Oh, Cringe hits hard shot. This will be a test of Shark's solo ability to win this game. Cringe has the advantage now. Shark can pop another mini. He's trying to apply the pressure instead, though. He will get it off surely before he takes this fight. He does. 19 seconds and ticking. 1 tick to zone, and Shark loses this 1v1. He has to get in, has to kill him and not take any damage. He gets in, takes the window, and that's exactly what he does. Shark is a free. Get this kid into endgame, and things look very different. So it is worth pointing out, apparently Shark's friend has stopped playing and Higgs. So Shark has gone from being quadruple contested to only single contested by Turtle. So if we go back to what we thought the drop spot was going to look like originally, Shark looks very good. Oh, I forgot to watch the scroll. Sorry, let me go back and watch scroll and Flixie. My bad, I do it every time. I'll check Lee while it loads up. So Scroll's still in first. Cringe jumps up to second. What a goat. Okay, Scroll's still in first by about 70 points, but Cringe jumps up, takes second. W Cringe. Flixie's in third now. Pablo in fourth. Hari in fifth. And Vico staying in sixth. Gonzo in seventh as well. Okay. We've got 2 games to go, and leaderboard's looking pretty spicy. All right, so where is it? Flixie. Okay. So Flixie dies. No, they die different people. It might. I don't think it was a fight between them unless it's third parties. Let's see. How does Flixie die? Oh, he's below Surge. 95 below Surge here for Flixie. 60 builds. He needs to try to find damage. It was a Surge fight. It looks like Dexy's the one. Oh, yeah. He lurks in the box, and Dexy has the angle. Bit of loss of composure there for Flixie. He'll be mad at himself for that one. And where's Scroll? Scroll goes down. Am I too deep? I'm too deep. Scroll. You go to day 1 Fortnite tracker and then do cumulative chat. Oh, Scrolls was also below. First and second, both dying to Surge-related issues in game number 10. The pressure kicks in, bro. The pressure kicks in. It's Dexy who takes him down. Yeah. Higgs has fully given up. Crazy. All right, one sec. Grab my breakfast. We're off next game. Oh, shit. All right. Perfect timing.
Nem baj. Aha, ott gáz.
Nem lőtte rá.
Nyilván. Innen el kell, hogy húzz a faszomba minél hamarabb. Kesi, hogyha úgy lekijel, hogy nem csak ők vannak a környéken, akkor biztos, hogy megölöd. Sőt, fel, hogy elszer.
Megyek lootolni a másik oldalt, a izének, vágod?
Ja, jó rancs. Siess, mert lehet, hogy ő kapott pumpot, ezt már instant jönni fog.
All right, let's see how the mountain fight goes. This is big for Gonzo. He's still top 6. Remember, chat, please don't spoil. It is a perma ban. Oh, Gonzo lands top chest. Toos lands bottom chest. What was that angle? W Gonzo though, man. But the fact Gonzo's doing this Wakanda is crazy. I don't even know what's happened. That looks so weird. Okay? I don't know how Gonzo just had the angle or what just happened. That looks like really desyncy. Watch from his POV and see.
Alright,
it's Pablo randomly. I think Pablo's chilling.
Bah, Scroll est mort.
168 mètres dans les airs.
Eh bah, parfait.
Non, les mecs.
Les gars, par contre, sur le chat.
Oh. That'll spoil it. Scroll dies off spawn. Game 11. Oh, shit. To who?
Ah, mais regarde, c'est simple. Hop, je vais
Wonder to
remonter,
who?
je vais sélectionner quelques-uns et je vais en bas.
Could he get probably out of the sky, I'm guessing. He died 97th, the second person to die, probably just out of the sky. I mean, hey, someone's looking out for the entertainment of the tournament. I feel bad for Scroll though. Holy shit.
Sur les 7000 viewers, t'en as 6000 qui sont en plein écran. Donc si nous, on lit pas les messages, les gens les verront pas.
C'est ça. Mais tu sais, par contre, j'ai cru que c'était comment dire, que c'était une blague parce que souvent t'en as un qui balance une info et.
That's big mental battle, bro. He got a kill though, so maybe he like, or he did. So maybe he stopped on a. He might have stopped on a roof, beamed someone out of the sky, and then someone else beamed him. That's probably what happened. Imagine it was actually ref's card.
Ezt hagyjad, csak menj vissza. Ne take damage-et az...
Mi? My bad. Lemegyek a bigért amúgy. Vagy miniért, 6ért. Vagy hagyjam a gecibe?
Óvatosan. Aztán hagyjad a faszomba. Úgyis el fognak még tegelni 800-szor.
I don't know how Gonzo hit that angle. I guess he did. I think he put. Oh, it was off the crash pad. He crash padded down to the door, I'm pretty sure, because he only has one crash pad left. So he's one at the start, they must have crash padded for the angle. Where's Faki from? He's Hungarian, dude.
Et du coup, c'est quand même un mec de loin. Genre, peut-être qu'il s'est fight, il avait 30 HP, il a pris une balle derrière. Voilà. Je pense que
il a remporté son 50-50, mais il avait 30 HP, ouais, ça doit être ça.
It was in game 12, yeah.
Dommage. Bien tenté, ça.
This is why you can never. This is why you can never like think it's over in solos, man. Same with Rapid today for day 2 NA. Like it's just.
Un gros choke, hein, ouais.
Rapid's in a good spot because he physically can't die out of the sky, I think. But all it takes, man. I think Rapid getting surprise con would be the most likely thing because that's the advantage that a few of the top players have had today on EU. Ooh.
6-7, let's go.
Glad to know that meme's transcended language. Yeah, the fact that most of the top teams on E were like dropping with 4 or 5 other people so they can't get like really landed on per se. Say the line, bro. Do the roar. It's number yes, but isn't the song that popularized this in English? Like the numbers don't mean anything unless you hear the memes in English. Which started all this. Why are y'all arguing everything right now? Like why is Twitch chat literally arguing every fucking thing? We argued whether weather existed today. That's how fucking bad it's gotten. We are not arguing everything. How dare you say that? Bro, Kurama might be the slipperiest fucking player ever, right? This is the second time within like 3 games we've watched him just somehow slip, slide, move, sprint out like, fuck, finally. Oh my god. It just looks so hard to kill him. I swear he's more dangerous with no builds than with builds. His movement's
Il y a
so
une espèce de
nice.
petite bordure en haut. Ouais, il va plus lever le.
Yeah, once we can watch replay chat, we'll see what happens to Scroll. I think we're still waiting. Let me see. Oh, no, yeah, I think we're still waiting. I'm noticing players are dying quicker though, chat. We're already down to 76 players. The crash outs have begun, I'm going to be honest. We're getting down players so much quicker this game than any other ones, man. It's the last 2 games, the composure's dropped. Everyone's keying. Oh, timed it perfectly. On the nose. The one thing I'm really not looking forward today for NA chat with the broadcast, I'm going to do my best, but having the non-cumulative points on the leaderboard is going to make it so much harder for me to watch. I'm going to just tell Jacob, like, yo, like, I don't mind. Like, I'll be casting a bunch, but you go crazy because I'm going to have so much fucking mental focus to remember, like, who's on what points to, like, where on the leaderboard they are so I can, like, click on them to watch them. Yesterday was great. I can just click, like, you know, they're in first, they're in second, they're in third. It's so nice. Today, it's just all fucked up. I'm doing, like, constant mental math of adding their day 1 points. Alright, let's see what happens to Scroll here. Alright, how does first place die off spawn game 11? Does he land? He might land on the he might land on the big ass, like, whatever this is. Yeah, he's gonna land here. So he's gonna land here, get a gun, kill someone, and then he's gonna get killed, is what it looks like. Yep, so he gets a kill and someone looks at him. He went for 2, maybe he got greedy. Yep. Oh, no, it was the opposite. Sky jump on the opposite antenna takes him out with a Deadeye assault rifle. Fuck. Oh, he's going to be mad. All right, well, that opens things up. The tournament gets cracked wide open. Scroll's lead doesn't look as good anymore. It's still very solid lead, don't get me wrong, but this is now the chance. He's opened the door. With 1 more game to go after this.
Je vous le répète. Donc ça va lui refaire 3 points de plus.
I don't know, Snort. They normally don't announce the broadcasters for FNCS until like a week out, so we're gonna have to wait till like April, but I'd be surprised if it's not Jacob. I think it'd be the same team. I don't see why it wouldn't be. They've all been doing a great job. They got like good diversity on the broadcast now. None of them are like getting involved in any drama that might get them like, you know, Aussie Antics or resubbed. Or Baller TW'd.
Rota, c'est sûr là.
Les gars.
They should all be fine, man.
Quand même, vu que Scroll est mort très tôt, on peut espérer une mort de crime GFXZ avant le top 50.
Bah ouais. XZ comme la game d'avant.
Didn't Frankie quit? No, I think people know Frankie made a tweet that got everyone confused thinking she quit, but she meant like it's the last time like for the year or for the like that tweet from Frankie like got us all freaked out for nothing. No, Frankie's still very much on the team. What did Reese do? We never really found out what Reese did. Or Baller TW technically. But Baller TW and Reese both kind of like got not re-signed on the broadcast after like making a lot of critical content of Epic, but very constructive critical content. So I'm pretty sure it was just either higher ups or someone at Epic just didn't like that Reese and Baller TW were being overly critical towards the game. Even though it was from like a this is how the game could be better standpoint, they still didn't like it. But like we've openly found out that Courage JD got let go from the broadcast because he criticized the mechs too much in Season X. So it's just a known thing. I am the dumbest person on earth. Oh, chap, what did we do, bro? What did we do? You know what Baller's doing now? Baller went into Valorant. He became one of the big Valorant analysts. And then I believe he said he had a child. And I think he went back to, he's got a degree in engineering or something. Or so he's a very smart dude. And I think his wife is quite successful too. So I think it's a matter of he had to step away from esports to kind of pursue a more regular career just for more financial security for his family. Which is extremely respectable. Look at my tweet. Oh, here we go. But yeah, he went into Valorant after Fortnite, man. And had some good success there. He was on the broadcast and stuff as an analyst, but it's just not consistent enough work, man. What's Chap, what's your Twitter? Is it Chap FNR? It is. Look at me, I'm a fan. Oh, it was you versus Karama. Wait, no, it wasn't you versus Karama. There was someone else already here. Who even is that though? Who'd you even sell on? That wasn't the worst play. I've seen worse.
0 point.
Ah bah.
Bit of a whiff, but I've seen worse.
C'est une bonne-
Oh, Gonzo's down in 7th.
Je l'ai trouvé tout seul.
Right, that's our current leaderboard chat. Cringe trying to catch up to Scroll. Oh, didn't realize pausing would do that. Cringe trying to catch up to Scroll. Flixie, Pablo, Hari, and Vico.
Ah, mais
So
c'est-
Pablo
c'est
right
une
here is our highest point POV. I will be focused on replays. I'd cap, surge, cap, loot every zone. I know, but is that not the chat classic though? Like if you didn't go for plays like that, you wouldn't be chat. Like, you know what I mean?
Moi, je trouve que c'est super bon signe.
Ah ouais?
Ah ouais, non?
Les gars, vous seriez
So most broadcasters do is their job and they're not
Ou pas,
casting. Well, that's the hard part. Fortnite seems to not really like broadcasters working in other esports. They like the Fortnite casters to only do Fortnite. They seem to have a bit of leniency for the hosts, like Frankie and stuff. But that's one of the hard parts, man. There's not really enough. Like, Fortnite casting pays well, or at least it did for me. But for the hours you work. You know? I would get like $400 an hour for the broadcast, but then the broadcast is only on for one weekend, like 3 weekends for like 3 months. So it's not enough to live off, that's for sure. So it's good money for the hours, but you need other income.
Je pense qu'il nous faut le kill là. Dans tous les cas.
Pablo might be going down here.
Non.
Pablo might be going down here. This could be bad.
Oh là là, mais qu'est-ce
Oh, gets
qu'il
this
va
wait,
faire?
Siphon? Oh, he gets Siphoned. Dan Puzo dies. Nice.
Dans des pouces.
Voilà, donne des pouces.
Oh là
Dis-moi
là.
qu'il avait des maths, dis-moi qu'il avait des maths. Reviens en arrière.
And then, yeah, and then you try and make content around the game, and as like I was just talking about, if you're then too critical of the game, then you get let go. So the casters are in quite a tough spot, I'm going to be honest. It might be better these days. It seems like with Blast making a lot of decisions around the broadcast, things are a bit different, but...
Человека, нахуя она выродила, прячется чем, вот что с ним не так? Это поясни шлюхи, просто тупейшая нахуй.
But that's the state of most esports casters, man. Even in the bigger games like Counter-Strike and League that have more tournaments, even those guys don't... They scrape by quite often. And I'm doing great, man. Got a spicy finish to EU here. Scroll went down early, literally on spawn game 11, which has opened this tournament up. Because up until now, there was basically no chance Scroll was going to lose, so...
Salut Loupik.
Ça va être full mats. C'est bien, c'est une bonne game pour le moment.
Cringe is down too? Oh no. Yeah, Cringe goes down in 59th. Oh shit, that's good for Scroll. Honestly, chat, I'm biased out there. I want Scroll to win it. I love Scroll. As you guys have seen from my stream, I've been gassing up Scroll for like 2 years now. He's a good kid. I think he's got mad potential, so I'm super excited to see him pop off here. So I would not be mad if people start selling here so Cringe stays... I mean, sorry, Scroll stays comfortably in the lead. We'll see.
Pablo Wingu qui fait sa rota. On a toujours pas d'infos, Polo, par rapport à Flixie et...
Yeah, so Scroll's in 410 right now. Cringe goes down on 335. So he's still got about a 75-point lead over second, but Flixie's the main contender right now. Flixie and Pablo are the ones who can catch up. They're the ones who can pop off.
Encore beaucoup de gens.
Polo, on est d'accord que c'est nouveau le fait que tu puisses
I'm
passer
a
sur
Cringe
des
fan.
pages
Yeah,
sur
Cringe
le
seems like a really
comme ça.
solid dude as well. And he's controller. So I'm definitely gassed. I would not be mad to see Cringe win it either. Except fuck that Flixie guy. I'm just like saying that I wouldn't be mad if everyone else wins.
Regardez, regardez.
I'm happy either way, honestly.
Non, dommage, on est en train de mettre le kit.
But I would like to see Scroll win.
Arraché avec cette air.
How long ago did Scroll change his binds? Star Wars season. Scroll went on to normal binds in Star Wars season, so...
C'est ce qu'il est en train de faire.
Scroll died, Aussie was on the Havoc broadcast.
Les coups de souris qui lui permettent de
Thanks,
faire un
bro.
salto et donc...
Alternatively, we also watched it in replays, but thank you.
Ok.
Ok, magnifique, on est en zone.
400 au-dessus en plus. On est full mat, quasiment.
Would you be mad if someone in your mind wins? Yeah, that shitty ass refs card. Because then he'd make money and then it shows how far the game's fallen, you know? It's just like...
cancel le kit, ça aurait été terrible. Mais il est juste à côté en fait.
That's never gonna happen though, let's be
Qu'est-ce qu'il
real.
nous fait lui? Est-ce qu'il aurait pas besoin de Storm?
C'est pas impossible, en effet.
What does normal mines mean? Oh, so Scroll's name is Scroll because he used to scroll through all of his builds. Like, you know, on build, you know, like controller back in the day with Builder Pro, we had to like use the bumpers to go through your builds. That's what Scroll would do on a scroll wheel. So he'd have a keybind to open his builds, and he'd have to scroll up and down through the list to then build. It was insane. My man qualified globals like that. But in Star Wars Season, he then stopped being a scroll wheel player, and now he has regular binds.
Ouais, ça va nous forcer à jouer un refresh plus tôt que prévu.
Was it Scroll who died at the door yesterday? It was Scroll who died to the door yesterday. That was Scroll, wasn't it? You're right.
Chino qui se fait moins 120.
And he's still in first place by this much.
Oh, magnifique.
Magnifique.
Attendez, Cringe c'était le deuxième, ouais.
Donc maintenant,
oh, Vico goes down too, chat. Vico down in 44th. No, I curse Vico having a day 2 comeback, bro. So Cringe down, Vico down. This is really good for Pablo, and it's very good for Flixie.
Il faut qu'il soit.
Oh, that was on NA. Scroll died the door on NA. Good point, sorry. Alright, Flixie and Pablo, come on, let's see it. Flixie, Pablo, hurry.
Shari Camille parce que j'ai trop dans ma tête Camille ça va avec Shari.
Please show us Pablo. Do they like... Okay. I just want them to focus on only Pablo here. I love Chino, love Pixie, but like...
Allez les gars.
Come on.
Ok,
oui, ça va.
It's fine,
Let's
it's fine.
Pixie qui va être enfin bien niveau Storm. Alors on va continuer à mettre le pressing sur l'adversaire.
Shark dead? Not sure, man. I haven't really been keeping track of Shark too much because he can't really win it anymore.
Quoi?
We'll see him in the end game though, maybe. Now that it's just him, Wonky Lamb, with 2 players, it's looking very good. Shark could make the big comeback for the pride and a bit of money, but it's impossible for him to win.
Ouais, il vient de prendre un kill.
Oh, super ça.
Pas fait gaffe.
Alors pour moi, il y aura un top 1, mais d'un joueur tu sais, du top 30 ou 40.
Lâche ta vision de Flixie là, ça va être top 1 de Pablo.
Et Cringe
Yeah, apparently the rumors are Rapid might be getting conned. We'll see though.
Kill, top 59.
Magnifique.
Oh, things going bad for Pixie. Things going bad for Pixie.
Le pauvre, il y en a, il passe une très mauvaise cup. Il y en a un, malheureusement, il a fait 0 points sur toute la finale.
Wow,
sur les 10 games. Un Roumain qui s'appelle Mali. Big Mali Junior.
Ah oui.
Damn, that was a satisfying ass rotate, bro. What?
0 points, wow.
Dude, the ramp slide momentum. The skill gap is there. Like I said, that's gonna be like the next big skill gap to develop. Being able to like fluidly like slide off ramps and like momentum boost slide in between fights. People are already doing it, but like well. The Zone Wars guys are picking it up insanely fast. Yeah, Pixie's been a bit underwhelming this tournament, unfortunately, but...
C'est qui a réussi à rejoindre la zone. On a 300 de mats.
Please show us Pablo.
On est encore, on est pas
Another
trop mal.
month of no ad tours.
Yo, Straw, thanks for prime for 12, dude.
Là, on a tous les yeux rivés sur
As soon as the game's over, I'm just gonna jump into replays.
Faut que Flixie die le plus rapidement possible.
Parce que la Flixie engrange des points les gars. Donc ok, Pablo en prend, mais Flixie en prend. Donc ça c'est vraiment pas bon signe.
$430 above.
Allez.
Vico.
Allez.
Pablo's looking good. Pablo's looking good, chat.
Oh, Nixon est mort aussi.
Magnifique.
Il manque Shari et surtout Flixie.
Oh, yeah, there's Vico down, so it's Flixie.
C'est le scénario parfait là. Flixie meurt rapidement s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, I have Danny, yeah.
Ah, on a 20, ça serait...
That's been a thing for a while now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Pixie gets a refresh, nice.
Super.
I might just jump into replays, bro. I'm feeling replays here because they're not showing Pablo enough for me, man. How long have we got into it? Okay, the replay we can jump forward in a minute, so we'll just jump forward. This game 12, I might sit in replays the whole time. We'll just do no spoilers, chat. So bad. You guys down for that? Good ideas, yes please? Yeah. I feel like you're saying the tournament, any of the tournament can be mad exciting. It's having the first players go down, and then we're just kind of not watching Pablo as much as I'd like. We're just sitting replays. Alright, there we go. Let's get it. Alright, game number 11. Let's go. Who made it? Who made it? How the big boys doing? So Scroll goes down early. How's the easiest way to like... How's the easiest way to jump around? Okay, Flixie. All right. Flixie on 105 points. 65 builds. 1 elim. I think at this point, I don't even know how points Flixie's down by. Flixie went into this game basically 80 points down from Scroll. But Scroll died on spawn. So Flixie needs a game here to catch it up. And then Pablo as well. Where's Pablo? There's Pablo. Okay. So Pablo and Flixie both here trying to take their chance to jump up. Hari's in the running too. Cringe and Vico, but I think with the point differences right now, Pablo and Flixie will be the main focus. Oh, Shark's here as well though. Shark having a big comeback. It's not going to mean as much for first place, but it'll mean a lot for Shark's pride. Hari also trying to have the big comeback here day 2. He's played well day 2. Played better day 1 so far. And Flixie's looking good. 45 builds. Oh, Flixie takes the high ground. 29 alive. This is a pretty early high take. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. My joystick's not working. Can I fly now? Hello. There we go. All right, Flixie on the high ground. Like I said, pretty early high take here. Who else we got down below? Chino's still in this one as well. We got some big names. Shark. Pablo's stuck on the backside. Pablo's making his way pretty healthy, though. Pablo on the low ground. 20 builds. Is Pablo versus Shark? This could be bad for Pablo. Not the player you want to try and take down in this situation. Pablo's keeping an eye on him.
Resin cause
20 alive.
Again. Going through some shit and love watching to
Chino. Hey, I got you, Egg. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. It'll get better, man. It always does. Cammy. Malabuka. There is a big end game, bro. There's a lot of big names in this one. Okay, Flixie. 7 builds left on the high ground. If anyone challenges this, Flixie won't really have the material to challenge back for it. And there it is. Gets challenged. Has to give it up. Pablo gets a refresh. And Flixie goes back to chop it out. Flixie's not giving up the height. He's going to have to, though. He's got 0 builds. Flixie dropping down. Top 19. Oh, gets Hari. That's big. Oh, no, it's curve. Hari goes down to sky jump. But Flixie falls instantly afterwards. All eyes on Pablo then. All the big names are out this one except for Pablo. 1 build, 4 elims. Will we have a Danish first and second to go into game number 12? Scary shot in the cone. Pablo should win this, but it's kind of awkward. Oh, he's playing a bit of edit chicken. Takes down Scary. Gets the siphon, but goes down just outside top 10 to Mr. Malabuka. 6 elims for Mali. Where's Shark? Is Shark making the comeback? Shark is making the comeback. This could be back-to-back wins for Shark. As soon as Shark's drop spot situation changes, everything looks different. Gives Shark fans something to rest on that unfortunately it was just Higgs contesting in this weekend that caused all the issues. Shark, good damage, and oh my god, gets him behind the Martos peak. Takes him down. 4 eliminations. Shark almost hits the Martos peak in the endgame. Would have been beautiful. Comeback and Twy. Top 4. Comeback, Twy, and Sky Jump. Sky Jump's got 6 elims, but no builds. Comback's got the chug to play. Sky Jump steps out. Shark, you have to think normally wins these. He won last game. He clutched it up. That was a tough 1v1. This is looking like an easier 1v1 for Shark, but you never know. Pressure to get to him. Comback's going up. Comback has the mat. 16 builds. Shark gets the damage. Things are looking fantastic. Shark doesn't often lose these, but you never know. 0 builds. Needs to find the angle. Needs to find the shot. He hasn't got much to work with. If Comback goes out, he could combo him. Oh, no! Very uncharacteristic aim there from Shark. Still a fantastic game, but realistically, Shark should have won that. 5 elimination second. Combat gets the 7 elim win, I think. Unfortunate finish, but hey, 2 exceptionally good games for Shark. My man is bringing it back in a big way. Yeah, Shark normally wins those. All right, Scroll. Ooh, Scroll. Got a 43-point lead right now. Over second. The Danes are going at it. Oh my god, double Arculute, top 1 and 2. I don't know my brother's going to get up at 7:30, but he's going to wake up gassed as shit. Flixie in 3rd, Hari in 4th, and Cringe in 5th. Okay, Vico stayed in 6th right now. So we'll see. So if Scroll goes down, Pablo can win this. It's 65 points for a win. Each elim is 3. So this is losable for Scroll here. This is losable. 43 points will not hold up if Scroll managed to go down on spawn again. He had a 3-point game last game, so don't tell me I'm fucking content farming by saying this is possible. This is losable. It really is. Flixie's also right there too. Flixie's on 365. Yeah, wow. I thought it was 345, sorry. And then Hari's 344 and Cringe is 335. So yeah. I mean, even Hari could technically win it if people sell hard enough. But yes, Flixie and Pablo are very much in the running if Scroll stumbles. It's all eyes on Scroll. So we'll watch streams here just for the first 9 minutes, and then I'll jump straight into replays. So chat, please, no spoilers, okay? If you spoil, you will get permaban. We're jumping in replays, which means we'll be on a 9-minute delay. If you ruin it, you will get permit. We switched up from Twitch Theater. Well, I paid to have this program made, man. So yeah, it's just significantly better. Twitch Theater was good. It served a purpose, but been using it for too long, and it's gotten worse and worse over the years, man. We're scroll dropping. So right now we have scroll dropping Battlewood Boulevard. He will not get dropped on though because he has Rest Guard and Sky here, literally his duo and a friend of his. So he's pretty much got bodyguards. Flix is in a similar situation right now. He's got bodyguards too. And then, who am I forgetting? Oh yeah, and then we have also Pablo in literally the same situation. He has 3 other Danish friends of his at his POI. So right now I don't think first, second, or third will get dropped on. They're in very unique situations where while they're doing very well, they are technically heavily contested, but not really contested. Just the solo classic. What place can Shark end on if he wins again? He's jumped up to 20 seconds. Let's say if he wins, he gets like 70-ish points. Jumps up to like 320-ish, but then other people get points. He could finish top 10 here. Shark could finish the day in top 10. Comback's doing well. Yeah, man. Comback's done really well on the second day. Jumped up to 10th. He's gained like, 230 of his 296 points here on day 2.
Hope you are having a good year so far.
I think Zags is probably have a 15. Think he did? I'm having a great year so far, man. Things are looking fantastic. Leon, A, Darkstraw, Epic Cheesy, Sanji, Ghost, Joker, Zrax. Thanks for 51 months again, Zrax. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, chat. Clicks play yesterday, he did, man. He's just outside top 20. Where's Gonzo right now? Gonzo is in... Am I blind? 13th now. Damn, what a rough day 2 for Gonzo. Fuck. Feels bad, man. That sucks. Pablo has to land on scroll, though. Pablo's not landing on scroll. Chat, no one is switching drop spots. It'd be just suicide. A terrible decision to do so.
Úgy, azt tudod lőni. Az elő odáig.
Where's Killfeed? Killfeed's like
Nice.
here. It's just...
Jó, nem baj, nice, ez is jó.
At least something.
Hát ilyen még nem volt.
Neked jó alatt nem volt.
I don't think Scroll's going to take the risk of going for beams in the sky there. I'm not going to lie. If Scroll gets a gun this game on the roof, I don't think he even goes for a single kill. I think he just goes straight down. He's not playing. He doesn't have to win this game. If he just has to milk as much as he can out of it. Is Pablo the IGL of him and Chino? I think it's Chino, actually. No, I think Chino's IGLing for him and Pablo now. And I think Sky's the IGL for Sky and Scroll. No, it's Pablo, you sure? I heard it was Chino originally. I know Pablo tops. Oh, okay, must be Pablo then. Oh my god. Well, yeah, Veno IGL'd Chino, but then Pablo was IGL'd too. So both of them have never IGL'd before. Pablo and Chino both have never IGL'd. What's Fred been up to? Getting Radiant. Yeah, Sky and Scroll splitting was super strange for me too. I was confused by that. Oh, wait, what? Unconned. Okay. Don't know where Gonzo is. Must have gone the other side of the mountain. I think Malibuca stopped dropping up here, I guess. I'll be jumping in replays as soon as I can. He was shooting him? Yeah, just a lot of times they're 50-50, so it's hard to tell when they're going to 50-50 when they're going to drop opposite. Oh, Toos is fine. Toos rushed it, maybe. Oh, it was Zard that was landing up here. Who said it was Malibuca? Oh, this is Gonzo. Can Toos take him down? This is going to be bad for Gonzo if he goes down here. Going to drop from 3rd place. Going to drop from 3rd place going into day 2 to probably at this point, like maybe just inside top 20. A disastrous day 2 for Gonzo. Feels bad for the young Norwegian, man. How it goes though, man. 2-day formats, they're brutal. It's a mental test. Oh. Quite often there's more pressure once you're in the position to win it. It's easier going into it as the underdog. No one's looking at you. No one's expecting to do much. And then you put yourself in a position where it's like, oh, wait, hold up. I can win this thing. And got to somehow keep that under wraps. Oh. It is Malibuca dropping here. We were right. Don't know why. Why are you saying it was Zab, Scops? Damn. Slight sell from Malibuca there.
Követett itt kitört szedni nagyon.
Yeah, that was a good play by Toos.
Nem. Azt hiszem.
Nem. Szerintem nem.
Yeah, Gonzo had the SMG pistol, man. No shotgun, no shield. This wasn't really ever going to end well for him. Yeah, it's hit a crazy-ass beam there. Probably would have gone for the pistols here. He's going for the SMG. I feel like pistols just try to hit like a triple headshot. Just pray.
Quand tu joues un spawn avec des distributeurs, tu as même pas accès.
Ouais, le boss.
RAS?
RAS.
RAS.
Ok.
Personne mort, rien du tout.
Les chars qui s'est.
Oh, one of the games was Zab? Oh, so Zab when it was the 350-50 in the chest. Okay, but it was Malibuca landing opposite. Okay.
Und hinter dir ist nicht von dir.
It's just like screen shave. So instead of just imagine the Havoc guys, instead of streaming to Twitch, they stream to a server that then Havoc can watch. It's just like Discord screen share, but way better. Is air with the gifted? Same as like when we do broadcasts, you know? It's like when I do a broadcast, like, and they take my feed.
Yeah,
we had some weird underperformances. Walks, Pixie. Some of the big names really struggled in solos, man.
Non, Malibuca, je crois.
Malibuca est mort dans la kill feed juste avant.
Ok.
Donc c'est pas Malibuca?
Il est mort,
il est
a
full
dit,
bot. Oui, enfin c'était en mode affirmation que je le disais.
Ah oui.
Allez, bon, 46, c'est mal payé 46.
Bon, on a 46 HP de plus du coup. On est full.
Ah mais c'est très peu, ça empêche pas sur le fight de prendre une grosse balle et de mourir. Allez Wox. Aïe 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 aïe. 36, ouais 36-46, on est bénévole ou quoi?
Non, sérieux.
They run out solo series? I think so. They're pretty successful, man.
C'est qui est là en fait qui nous conteste?
Oh.
Oui, 43, il a plus
Who even is this? Maybe this is why Walk's been doing so bad. Who is this?
Attention ici avec la tyrolienne.
These like these mountain jobs are getting so weirdly contested. Same on NA. There's just like a bunch of people out here.
S'il construit en métal, je. Oh,
aïe aïe.
Non, il est Keblo.
Ouais, on pouvait pas build.
Remets ta slurp.
Toos, it might be Toos's drop down, yeah.
Oh, alors là, ça sent vraiment pas bon.
It's like 6 people though, so it is part of Toos's loot as well. I can't figure out what was meant to happen at these mountains. Even when like Shark was coming over here as well, like it's just weird. I guess the verticality makes it mad awkward too.
Je pense qu'il se doute pas qu'on a pu déjà se remettre à 100 HP. Il ne le sait pas. Non. Quoi?
Through the wall, unlucky. It was Toos. Unlucky. Surely I can get in now, right? Do we need to get this back to 5 minutes? No, I don't think you need more qualifiers. I think 2 weeks was fine. I think the format was completely fine for solo series. Oh, nice, we're in. Sweet. Remember chat, no spoilers. Yeah, I think this format was good. I think X-Low with the tier 1-5. Thank you, homie. You're getting air with the gifted. Thank you. Alright, let's see it. Scroll make it down. Scroll makes it down. No 0-pointer for Scroll. Kind of chilling. And gets the boss spawn. Oh, and Scroll's going to get the boss as well. Very nice. Got to make sure we don't die to the clingers here. I'm surprised Scroll's so confident. He's now going to get... Oh, no, he saw Refscard and Sky drop further away. I thought Refscard was in, like, this building here, and I was like, come on, guys. Come on. Never mind. Okay, so Scroll gets Mythic AR and a Chug Jug when he's in first place with this much of a lead. Things are looking very, very good for him. Meanwhile, Pablo chilling over the sandy strip, vibing in his corner as well. Usually drops here, then goes out the back. We have Hari chilling over in Bumpy Bay. Looks like a third person's coming to Bumpy Bay. That might explain why Cammy's had a little bit less success than what we were hoping here. And then Flixie in a similar situation, splitting his drop, Classified Canyon. Okay, okay. Have I turned off the... Did I make it? Oh, yeah, I did make it. Damn, it's so dark down here. Shark goes down to Turtle. Might have to watch that fight real quick. Damn, Shark on the comeback. First and second back-to-back has the potential to finish in top 10 if he does the same thing here in the last game. But unfortunately, even with only one other person in the POI, Shark stumbles. It's been not a terrible finals for Shark, but definitely not what we were expecting. Let's see if Turtle takes the fight to him. Let's see how this develops. Turtle's got crash pads. It could be a crash pad kind of play. He's going to crash pad towards the edge here. Shark hasn't got any shield yet right now. He's just popped the slow. No, he's not going to pop the slow. Shark right now sitting on 100 health, 30 shield. Hits the grind rail. Turtle's going to get the visual audio on that. Does Shark know that Turtle's there? Oh, this is how it could have happened. He goes the grind rail and Turtle hits the lurk on him in game number 12. And oh my god, Turtle sits him down real quick. Shark got complacent. It's game 12. Maybe thought his fellow Romanian show him a little bit of mercy. Turtle has not done that. Turtle on 16 points today too. So Turtle's had a very rough day too. Well, that's how she goes. Shark's down and out. Isn't Turtle German? No. No, Turtle's Romanian. Man, Comac's done great today. 230 points today, man. Holy. All right, eyes on Scroll. Two's killed Gonzo? Yeah. Gonzo's down and out, unfortunately. Went from third place going into today to I'm pretty sure going to finish maybe like just inside top 20. Wait, Sobi did start dropping here. I thought Sobi fake marked this. Okay, Sobi did actually start dropping here. Bit of a surge farm for Scroll right now. Wait, no chap. Okay, so Flixie's down here. So, okay, Flixie's here. Where's Hari? Hari's down here. Okay. And then who am I forgetting? Pablo. Pablo's up here. Alright, cool. Any chance Pablo wins? There is, but Scroll has to die. The only chance for anyone else to win is Scroll has to die. And then Pablo, Hari, or Flixie need to get a win, basically. Scroll has a very solid lead right now. Scroll did go down with his 3-point game last game, though, so it's not over yet. Zone pool is towards the south, a little bit towards battle. Oh, not really. It's more of a central pool. So, I mean, Scroll probably has to rotate. But yeah, Scroll with the Mythic AR. Full Chug Jug. Looking very good. So he gets his loot, gets the early high ground. This is what I was talking about yesterday when I was talking with Jacob. It looks like the meta for the players who are doing the best, especially Rapid and Scroll, is sacrificing early loot and material for Surge. So I feel like a lot of players in this situation would definitely be looking for minis or something else other than the med kits, and they'd be trying to get their material up. But the players seem to be doing the consistently best, get just what loot they need in case they get pushed. Look around for Surge tags, get in the good position, wait till zone pulls off them, and then spend their time doing a bit of extra looting and farming in Storm. Seems to be a very, very consistent strategy. How come Wonky wasn't so con today? Higgs ended up quitting halfway through the tournament to just go play NA Reload, and Shark's friend got off. So it ended up being just Shark and Turtle for the last few games. Started to see some success for Shark. He won game 10 and came second game 11. So definitely got him in the groove again, but... yeah, no other real big fights. We watched all the other big fights in the stream, so we're kind of chilling. Who's Shark's friend? The Vinicius guy, whatever his name was. So NA's after this? Yeah, NA's later today, man. So we've got the NA Reload Cup finals after this too, so we can watch that for a little bit. I don't know who's going to stream finals. Hopefully we get some POVs. And then we're going to watch NA solos, yeah. 2's kill walks? Yeah, we already watched that. Yeah, so Scroll's probably going to wait here now, scout out, make sure no one's behind him. Skyjump's scaring me a little bit. I feel like Skyjump could potentially be a little bit strange here. We'll see. Oh, we had an extra slurp to play. Nice. Scroll's in such a good spot. Hey, Queen with the T1 for 7. Oh, doesn't get the tags. All right, see how Pablo's doing. Pablo out of Sandy Strip, chilling. Oh, not chilling, actually. 15 bandies, 2 med kits, no spare shield. Only 70 bills. That's Flixie ahead of him, too. Meanwhile, Flixie, other end of the spectrum, looking fantastically healthy, very stacked. Shuffling his crash pads up higher into his base. How's Hari looking? So things not looking too good for Pablo here. Pablo might not even be able to hold on to top 3, and Hari's looking good. So everyone in the top 4 looking great, except for Pablo right now. Scrolls gets some more surge. Scrolls surge will be looking very nice right now. Do you think Flixie will key Scroll? No, there's no way for him to know where Scroll is, man. Also, Flixie has to worry about losing top 4 too. Remember, I think second place is only 2 grand less than first, so second place is still really good money. I think it's over 10 grand. How much is it? Let me see. Yeah, so first is 15 grand, or second's 10 grand, and then third's 9 grand. Oh yeah, so honestly the prize pool doesn't kind of... honestly, the prize pool warrants going for Ricky Bobby, first or last, man. You might as well just full send it on the first, and if you don't get it, you still come third and you get 9 grand compared to 10 grand for second. But no, I still don't think he will. It's just too hard to find him, man. Too hard to find him. There's 5 other people dropping boulevards. There's so many people around. It's just too messy, dude. How's Pablo going to get himself back in this, man? Pablo needs to find some kind of a refresh. I don't know if he has gold. 46 builds, 2 medkits. Oh, he has infinite gold. Okay, that's good. He's going for this mending machine. Never mind. Pablo's about to buy 3 big pots at least. I think when it shows the infinity symbol, that means they have over 1,000. So Pablo should be good here to either get maybe like 2 slurps or 3 bigs, depending on which he wants to prioritize. Or even more. He might be even richer than that. Let's see. I was wondering how Pablo's loot looked so bad. I wonder what made him not buy his loot at Sandy Strip, though. Usually he has the mending machine at Sandy Strip right next to him on his half. Oh, good damage on a curve. 6 crash pads now. 6 crash pads to end the jetpack.
Yes.
He glooms the tier 1. Is that NA curve? That is NA curve, yeah. The Catman with the 14. Scroll's still inside battle where he's pushing towards someone though. Who's this? Don't know who that is. I don't recognize the name. Angel. Angel could be the main one. So this is what I said from Scroll. Got his early surge. Waits until everyone pushes out of Battlewood and Storm, and now he goes back and farms his mats. Much, much safer way to get it. The whole order of operations in competitive is now flipped. You don't try to loot and get out. You try to get as much damage and then go back and loot. Did Pablo go to the vending machine? Looks like he's about to. So he's using the bandies instead of the med kits, which means he's going to buy only 1 stack of med kits. He's going to hold on to the med kits by the looks of it. Otherwise, he would just use the med kits to make it quicker. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, that's why he didn't buy it, Sandy. He wanted to carry the extra white heals so he can then use them and save the med kits and then stay in Storm longer. I assume he was going to buy 2 different types of meds, so maybe he has less gold than what I think. Once he buys something here, we should be able to see how much gold he has. Replacing all the builds. Make sure no one sneaks up on him. Smart. Don't want to get caught on by a cheeky mending machine lurk in game 12. All right, see how much gold he has here. Okay, we're really making sure we maximize here. All right. 1 big pot. Okay, yeah, just over 1,000. So 3 big pots. Still has enough for a slurp. He might even buy a slurp here and pop it right before he rotates, honestly. Patch up could be even more efficient. It might just be bandage patch up. Scroll's still only got the Sovereign Shotgun, though. He's back up to 116 builds now. Let's see where Flixie's at. Flixie was looking extremely healthy last time we looked. Still looking good. 95 builds. 3 slurps, 2 big pods. Like gold AR. And then Hari. So all of our top 4 looking pretty healthy. Now that Pablo spent his gold, our top 4 is all looking pretty good. Oh, we got Surge. 156 above. Let's do a Surge check. 156 for Hari. 105 for Flixie. 363 for Pablo. And then 615 for Scroll. Damn. Scroll just putting on a clinic right now of exactly what I was discussing. My man is set for the entire game now on Surge. There's basically no damage he can take now before rotating into the zone that will make him go below Surge. All he has to do is just not die. As long as he gets in the zone, he will be above Surge. The only way he can go below is if he takes so much damage, he's just dead. So Scroll has played this game fantastically. He just farmed as doing his friend? What do you mean, bro? I literally saw... Dude, I saw him get at least 250 damage on people that weren't Rescard and Sky. What are we saying? Alright, just to prove it. You ready? We'll see what Sky and Scroll are looking like. They could be below. Let's see. It's net damage. So if he's farmed them, they should be below. Rescard's 90 above. Where's Sky? Wait, Sky. And Sky's 230 above. Yeah, bro, he really farmed the shit out of him, man. Just saying shit, bro. Thank you, Wealthy, with a tier 1. Thank you, homie. Damn, he's stacked. He's still so deep in this, though. We are the only player out here, which is good and bad. The zone pulling back. I'm pretty sure this is good. This is better than a pulling back here. I think if it pulled back here, there'd be too many people who are already going in on the open up and hold him. I think it pulling like kind of towards his side, but a little bit to the east, I think is actually honestly better. With these mountains too, there should be... Nah, there's not really going to be any line of sight breaks there, so we'll see. This part of the game is the hardest part for Scroll. This is the riskiest part right now. How do we get in the deep open up? As long as we don't die here, we've basically won the tournament. Does he need to worry about sickness? I mean, as long as it doesn't kill him in Storm, no. Because he's got such good meds and such good material, there's no reason to play Storm in the rotating zones. The games aren't going to heal off, and he doesn't need a win. He needs like a top 20. If he gets top 20, it's just impossible to beat him, so... Yeah, he's just waltzing in, bro. He's literally just... He's in. This is open up now. He can just box right here if he wants to. No one's looking. I mean, hey, this has just been a masterclass of how to play solos right now, man. There's no surprise to see Scrolls in first. It's also no surprise to see Scroll qualified on EU and NA. My man has the playbook figured out very well right now. It looks pretty... It's actually very different how Rapid's playing. Same concept, but different part of the map. Rapid has to avoid being in Storm because he's dropping mid-map. But the order of the pacing is the same. Don't get a lot of loot. Don't get a lot of material. Just get enough, get Surge, and then go back and loot. I would say Rapid's performance has been even more impressive because he just gets less loot in general. Oh, nice. We make it to Pablo. He called Middle East 2, Scroll triple qualled. What a beast. Alright, Flixie's only 70 above here, so Flixie's Surge, unfortunately, not progressing as well as what he would hope. Did I go past Hari? And then Hari. Where's Hari at? Hari only 42 above. So right now, Scroll with an insane point lead and by far the best situation in this endgame. If you wanted a close game 12, I think unfortunately you're not going to get it. But if you wanted to see Scroll run away with it and put on a clinic, it's exactly what we're getting right now. Something very drastic is going to have to happen to take Scroll out of this one. But we get some max pull zone. This could be the start of it. This could be tough here for Scroll. This is a hard rotate. This is a very tough rotate for Scroll right now. Nice. All right, let's see it. Come on, Scroll. Bit of damage taken. Oh, he's not gonna. So he's not gonna pop the chug. He's gonna keep the slurp going. Just start making the rotate. He might. I think he's gonna box here. Wait till people fly, and then he's gonna fly with them. He's put himself in a great spot where now he won't get picked out of the sky. But I don't think he's gonna run the rest of this rotate. Nice. Pops the second slurp. Invest the meds he has. Like I said, right now, Scroll's not going for the win. My man's going for a top 20. Just can't sell and he's winning. 123 builds. You just got here, chat. This is game number 12. Scroll is in first by about 80 points. Was it still end up being 80? 70 points in the end. Oh, actually, no, closer to 50. Never mind. I forgot to drop so far. He was 80 points before game 11. Unfortunately, got a 3-point game 11. Now it's 50 points. This is losable for Scroll, but he has to go down. If Scroll doesn't go down, he wins. Pablo on his heels right now. 200 above. Looking pretty solid, actually. Pablo ended up in a good spot, too. Flixie, 50 above. Only 50 builds, though. So Flixie not really in that position to pop off. But wait, gets an Elim on his wall. That's going to be a bit of a refresh. It's going to be a mythic pistol for Flixie, too. That could help a lot with the fighting power here. That might be what he needs. And then what about Hari? These are the 4 players in the running for winning right now. Hari looking okay. 91 above, 100 builds. Only 1 big pot, though. So I would still say out of everyone right now, Scroll is probably still looking the healthiest. That blue Sovereign shotgun scares me just a little bit. But he's been running the Sovereign quite a lot today. So I don't know if that's just because he doesn't loot for that much or he actually really likes it. I'm not sure. That was yesterday. Scroll died on NA yesterday to a the vault door closing on him. Alright, Scroll making beautiful rotate. No tags taken here. Trying to get up the hill. Unfortunately, can't. I saw what he was going for there, but that's fine. This is going to cut the sight lines a bit. We'll keep an eye on the feed, but at this point, we're just going to watch Scroll, because if Scroll doesn't fall, doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. They're all playing catch-up. I think we're watching the Scroll victory lap here, man. I think he's running away with it. I think he's bringing it home. Oh, that's Pablo above him. That's one of his contenders. Flixie only 47 above, but only 6 players have to go down. I don't think Surge is going to be a huge differentiator here. 2 big pots for Hari, so Hari's got his hands on a bit more loot here. The 1 med kit will be nice too here. I wonder if he'll use it on this rotate. If he staggers here and pops the med kit to stay in Storm and late rotate, the problem is he's going to get buried a fair bit by all these builds. I think that's what Scroll recognizes right now. Needs to make sure no one builds above him. He's going for the... This is a bit risky right now. I'm going to be honest. He's opened up the end, and anyone who sees this knows he's trying to go out here. He's just hoping no one's around. He's going to go late enough, and he does. He finds a clear skyline. I think this might be it, chat. He's floating around. No one's established on high. Scroll's eating the easy place, but he's saving the materials. He's just holding on, and he's holding on extremely well. This does not look desperate from Scroll. Everything looks very calm and controlled over here. Switches to soft mats even there, just for that 1 extra box to save the hard mats. Puts himself in the metal. He's on low ground, trying to stay risk-free. Cringe looks like he's about to go down potentially. Chap still holding on. Chap uses the crash pad. Beautiful crash pad rotate from Chap. Haven't seen them come out too much. Flixie, 146. 30 builds though for Flixie. He's running low. 63 for Hari. And how's Pablo looking? 88. So the 2 Danes right now are looking the best. We might have a Danish first and second to close this out. Oh, replay bug. Yeah, Scroll's just playing chill right now. He's not going for anything big. There's no need. Doesn't need to win. Doesn't even need any elims. Just has to not go down. He's leaving behind the mythic Deadeye for a blue tac AR. One of his AR ammo is running out. Interesting. Oh, doesn't check his head quite, but maybe he realizes. Hits the tree. That's actually not that bad. He's elevated layers, so running shouldn't be too dangerous here. I don't think High's going to look at him because he's mirroring them. And 68 builds, 38 players. He's soaking up that placement. One of these guys has to find Scroll soon. There's no way for them to know which one it is, but one of them has to find Scroll. Otherwise, he's winning this tournament. Flixie might be stumbling here at the very end. This could drop Flixie outside the top 3. He's only got 18 builds left, 2 elims. He's going to have to put that Mythic Pistol to work. No shield, going for the refresh onto Hari. That's 2 players in the top 5 right now. He could be colliding. Pablo gets a refresh in the feed. The Danes are surging forward. Flixie and Hari might be falling behind. We'll see. Hari only has 1 build. This is looking like a Danish top 2, and I don't think Pablo's going to overtake Scroll either. Oh, Hari drops down. 20 HP. It's Moneymaker. Mr. Popular. Won't be too popular among the Polish crowd right now. Chap on the receiving end of the beams from Pablo. Pablo goes down. Pablo takes him down. That's going to be siphoned, but he doesn't really need it. Doesn't get the loot refresh, but Scroll, top 19. Scroll's done it. I'm not the best with math, but I think this is just impossible now for anyone to overtake him, even if any of those other players in the top 4 get the win. Scroll's just eating too much placement, gets another elim. That's 6 points worth of elims. He's inside the top 20. Scroll, I think, has secured the EU Solo Series win. He's also, I believe, top 40, I think, right now in NA. So, Scroll's day is not over. Doing exceptionally well here. Let's see who's still going. Pablo's still up. Pablo might be able to clutch up the second, though. I think he's done it. He's doing extremely well. Does he take down Kiro? Kiro did very well on day 1. I think he's had a bit of a rough day 2 here, and Pablo puts him to rest. Flixie's gone down too. I think this is going to be a Danish first and second. But it means even more for me. I'm not going to lie, chat. It's an Arkalu first and second, baby. These are my Danish goats. I love these guys. Easiest marketing of all time. Scroll goes down, but he's definitely done enough. Just inside top 10. Beautiful game 12. Scroll handling the pressure very well. 9 builds here for Pablo. Can he clutch up a game 12 win to secure the second? 6 builds. 5 elims, though. Pablo's put up some elims. He did his best to catch up to his fellow Dane. But he's got 5 builds in a dream. Top 4. Vico on the low ground. That's big. Vico is in 6th. Pablo goes down. Can Vico clutch it? 6 builds, 3 elims. He's farming the big tree. Unfortunately, you'd think this gives you a lot of wood, but it doesn't really. Turtle's in this one after taking down Shark early. Double Mythic Pistol in the endgame. We've had some fishermen here in game number 12. 0 builds for Vico, trying to skirt around the big tree, and he takes Turtle down. Vico, one of the best solo clutches for a reason. Can Vico do it? Gets the window cone through. Vico with the piece control. Cuts him off. Has the health disadvantage. It's not enough. And I believe this is Finnick. Is this Finnick? I actually don't know who this is. I'm so sorry. 5 elimination win. I think it's Finnick. It is Finnick. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's go. It's Pablo. It's Pablo, right? Show it to me. Show it to me. Pablo second. Scroll first. Ooh, Scroll first. Pablo second. The Danes first and second. 462. Very, very solid performance across the 12 games. 2 wins, an average placement of 27.83. Pablo clutches up the second. Flixie holding on to third. Vico jumps up into 4th. I did call Vico to get a top 3. Close, close. Germans in 3rd and 4th. Excuse me. Vico is Austrian. Filthy casual. No, it's fine. I thought he was German for so long too. We have Hari in 5th. Twy in 6th. Damn, go Twy. Twy was not on my radar. Good stuff. Cringe, unfortunately, drops from 1st down to 7th on day number 2. Dexy gets the 8th. Hey, I'll be happy to admit, I didn't know if Dexy's playstyle was going to hold up in these set lobbies. I thought the higher caliber player would make him come a little bit unstuck. But as I said, could not be happy to be proven wrong. Dexy in 8th. Fantastic performance. Cannot wait for that YouTube video. It's going to be a banger. Truly in 9th. Giras in 10th. Moneymaker in 11th. Mr. Popular. Wheat. Damus. Comeback. Man, so not the polls. So Hari did well, but Cami and Dam, the other 2 polls on my list, a lot of other people's, kind of fell down. Giras, Damus, Comeback, all doing really well. Kaisers, Chaps up here. Skyjump, Fishy. Fishy did very well for being 50-50 cons. Gonzo drops down from 3rd to 19th for the young Norwegian. Unfortunate. Volko, Fastroki, Cami, Sangild, Mixon, Scary, Jerdy, Malabuka, Shark, Refsguard, Repairs. Refsguard almost outplays Shark. Jake Buka, Chicho, Franic, Zarek, M1, I don't know how to say it. Is it Matez, I guess? Zinox, Sky, Lars, Vanya, Kiro, Sined, Sake, Finnick, Pigsovsky, Fant, Cool, Kurama, Minori, Chino, Izzy, Hizix, Winther, Misha, Swizzy, Khan, Nero, Turtle, Ilusha, Faki, Werenoi, Noah Riley, Pink, Pixie, Nefrizzi, Dom, Faded, Higgs, Clement, Trash. My man wanted to stop because he's in 67th. Crazy. Brain rot as fuck. Trash, Shakos, Caspi, Quickspot, Fanayan, Hriss, Angel, Curve, Cassine, Kroll, Casper, Skrill, Kuno, Amos, Sobi, Josh, Wox, Kashi, Anas, Lakoy, Zarbi, Dandapuzo, Toos, Snazy, Mathor, Krober, Artist, Coldy, Truzio, Zolks, Elsus Maker, and then Big Mally Jr. Damn, so the guy that Shark coached. So let me get this straight. Shark coached an underrated Romanian kid to instantly qualify with a 1-game win in his heat. And then all of a sudden he plays finals and gets 0 points. Do we have any footage of this player playing the heat by any chance? Maybe a little keybind swap by any chance? I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad sus right now. I'm mad fucking sus right now. That would be insane if that's what Shark did. Shark jumps on his friend's account, calls him in 1 game in heats, gets into finals so he can help him lock down the drop spot. Would be crazy as shit. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely think that's more likely the outcome. I don't want to throw accusations around, but going from 50 earned to then qualling in 1 game of heats and then playing finals and getting 0 points in 12 games is kind of wild. That is a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy. We'll see. Good ass 20 from Scroll. Like I said, chat, you're going to have to let me plug this. Scroll and Pablo, first and second. Using my mouse pad, baby. If you want to cop one, chat, arcloot.com. Oh my god, it'll make you as good as Pablo and Scroll. Definitely, that's how that works. 100%. Don't question it. My goats. I don't think my brother's up yet, but he's going to wake up so fucking stoked. Okay, now, plan. I want to check the stats because is NA Reload Cup ending now? It's like kind of still going, right? Like Open should just be ending, right? Yeah, okay, so Open's just ending now. So let me check real quick if anyone's still streaming it. What I think we'll do is I want to watch the rest of this NA Reload Cup just while the last queues are on. And then I want to then look at the stats on Osirian from the EU finals. And then we watch the NA finals for the Reload Victory Cup. And then we come back to NA solos. Content. Does that make sense? If it didn't make sense, fuck it. Stick around and watch. It'll be good times. All right, let's see who's calling here. Please tell me we have some POVs for finals, though. That would be absolutely lovely. Oh, a bunch of people aren't live for it, though. Let's see. Higgs is live, though, right? Nice. Is Higgs and Clicks doing it? Higgs and Clicks are doing it. What a tourney, though, man. What a tourney. What a tourney. Really, Jen? Yeah, it's crazy. Rhodey's live. Kingston's live. Louise, thank you, Shan. Let's do Rhodey. Is it Kingston? Yes, Kingston FN _. I won't add too many POVs now because it's just last lobbies, but I will if anyone's in finals. Like if someone's in finals, I'll watch them, you know? So we'll maybe wait on suggesting the POVs until finals, yeah?
Got the wall.
You're good. Down at
Yeah,
it.
that was so bad.
So is Higgs gonna qual? Higgs is gonna qual, right? Surely. Higgs and Clicks gotta qual this, yeah? Oh yeah, because he has 3, 4, 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9, 0, 3, 9, 6. Fuck, man, it'd be really good if the points maybe weren't under the fucking health bar. Oh my god, the UI is getting worse. Not only are they just changing shit that no one asked for, they're making it actively worse. Like, we had a fully functional HUD that literally no one was complaining about at the end of Chapter 6. Like, I didn't hear a single person be like, you know what I wish? I wish the health bars were in the bottom left. And I wish the numbers went vertically, not horizontally. No one asked for that. And it's getting actively worse. Like, what are we doing? The Cryptics, the UKs, appreciate the subs, guys.
I need to lock back in.
How much does Scroll earn? $15,000. That's my goat right there. But chat, also, like I said, I will go back and check all the stats. I'll go back and check all the Osirian stats and all that after we watch this. Scroll 16. Scroll is 16. It was a very sobering realization that Sky and Scroll, one of the best duos in the world, is equal age to me combined. They were a combined age of 30 when they qualified for Globals 2 years ago.
I got the gun.
They are both 16, and they were both 15. I'm proud. Let's go, Jurg. They're crazy as shit, dude. I would like to point out, chat. Nah, I mean, I've been gassing Sky and Scroll for like 2 years now. I can't even try and claim it was just for this tourney. I did have Sky and I had Scroll in 5th, I think. I didn't pick to come 5th, and he won it, so I'll take it. That's close. I think I had Vico in 4th, and he came 4th. My Shark prediction was bad. I had Hari in. My preds actually weren't that bad now that I think about it. My predictions weren't that bad at all. No, poor Rody.
I have 2 med miss, 3 bigs, max jewels, yes?
Wow, good memory, man.
Nice,
Alright, let me try. You're 100 fizz.
Nope.
90 fizz, sorry.
Nope.
You have a fizz.
80.
No, shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
What?
You have fizz, shockwaves, and bigs.
4 shocks and 3 bigs.
Nice.
Oh, I'm a genius.
Thank you, Fesh. Thank you, Vet. That's actually, I'm not going to lie, that is actually impressive. Being able to accurately track the loadout of your teammate when they told you. Like, half the time when you guys tell your teammate your loadout and they say their loadout, you're not listening, are you? You know what it feels like, Chad? It feels like when you're so in your own head about how you're going to introduce yourself to someone else, you then don't listen when they introduce themselves to you. You're so in your own head about, like, how you're going to, like, say hello and, like, shake their hand or whatever. They say their name and you just don't fucking hear it. You're just like, what? Which is so much more important, realistically, than how you say your own name. That's not just me. Get fucked. You've all done that. There's no way you've never met someone, like an interview or some shit, being nervous for how to introduce yourself and then just not listen to anything they say when they introduce themselves.
Yes.
There's just zero chance you haven't. If you haven't experienced that in your life, you're 11. It's the only answer. You've never been nervous for anything. I do that on a daily occurrence. Maybe that's just me, but you've definitely done it at least once.
Come down. No. Watch your back.
But yeah, the loadout one, I've never remembered my teammates' loadout whenever I've competed. Even the mats, like they tell me, they're like, yeah, I'm 5'4'2", and like in my head, I just have a good. Like I just kind of remember a vague memory of like their mats are good or bad. I'm just really bad with names. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with names too. Anxiety for you, kind of, a little bit, Rachel. Yeah. I used to have worse social anxiety than I do now.
Oh my god.
What fizz?
500. 100.
500. You're
Oh,
genius,
fizz,
dude.
do you not know fizz is reset to 100 every time you get a fresh one?
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Fizz
Fizz or no? What's your mats?
5, 2, 4.
That was fun for Tony though, Chad. Very fun, Tony.
100. Where are you? You with me?
On you.
Oh, did he really, Albert? That Mali guy posted his reaction of him qualifying. Oh, he did. Oh, well, there you go, Chad. I've thrown out slanderous accusations, so I will make sure I do the right thing. And let's see. Wait, okay. We have a counter evidence here. Wait. Oh, Shark is coaching. Okay, unless their acting is just goated as shit. That's okay. Wow, good stuff.
Actually, how many?
Never mind, Chad. That guy somehow did miraculously just turn into him to qual and then just shit the bed again.
And in storm.
And those aren't Shark's blinds. We had video proof. Come on, you got to give me that though. That shit was mad sus, right? My man comes 5,000th in opens, then randomly comes out and wins one game of heats all of a sudden, and then gets 0 points in finals. Like, I'm allowed to be suspicious there, but I will admit that is very clear evidence. Shark was not playing on my man's account. He just transcended for one game, apparently.
I have 2 men missed. Yep, go.
But that is concrete proof.
Another guy get it. I don't know where he is.
I'm dead.
I guess it's just the coaching, man. Having Shark coach just helps that much. Yeah, no, yeah. So Jake will be back in the call with me in like 2045 when we're jumping into NA.
504, alright?
Wait, yeah, 2045, yeah. So we've still. This is the NA Reload Victory Cup chat. This is still going on because they had to rerun it because it bugged, I think, one of the days. But this is opens. We're about to jump into finals after this, so we're gonna watch this pretty much until NA solo starts.
Fight this.
Can't hand.
I'm in.
That's good, J-Bot.
Get off.
Yeah, it was fun, man. Jacob's a great caster.
Are you?
No, you can't. You got this. One other solo. Play your med miss. Not going. Go secure it. Nice, bro.
Come on, clutch it up. He has 400 points. That's got to be qual, right? They've made finals, right? Because you got to remember, finals is only 20 teams.
Nice.
So it's like, this is the finals that's a little bit goofy. It's why I don't normally watch these Reload Victory Cups, because they're kind of like whatever. Right now, wait, is that a Kira in top 20? Is a Kira top 20 on NA? He is. He's top 2 on NA. What the fuck? Okay, well that helps. Top 20 right now was 378, so this should be good.
Kill that. working.
On EU finals was 410. It's 420. Oh wait, really?
Okay, you have
Needs to get 420. Oh shit.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check the leaderboard for EU after this chat with like who did popped off day 2 stats, all that. What I would normally do, I'm just waiting because we can watch this and then go back to it. Thanks for vibing out though, chat. Appreciate it. Viewership's been crazy this solo series. I'm glad you guys are as hyped for comp in 2026 as I am. We're trying to make the most of the actual tourneys. Oh, 5 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god, the movement. Holy shit, Clicks is him.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I just do?
Survive.
Damn, 9th though.
We qualled! We did it!
They qual, let's go! Ooh. Does Blake qual? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, I don't know.
No, I'm just minis. Keep me, yeah. Keep training. Don't have. I have 13 builds. I have 300. Up. 39. 100.
Woo.
Top him. 11. Dead. That's shocked in zone. I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm alive.
Nice.
Nice. Is he up? I'm about to get him killed. No. He died. Killed him. On me?
Think Evo, let's go on 40. Yo, what's up, Sky? How's it going, dude? These solo cups of fun. It's good to have them. Yeah, Shark, you did well, man. Oh, wait, was that sarcasm? That might have been sarcasm. Was that sarcasm, Shark? You did well, man. Like, deadass, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think Shark's being sarcastic. It was just unfortunate off-spawn situation for Shark.
Yeah, I think we both dropped down. Look.
You actually had fun? Sky, you didn't have fun?
Dropping.
Sky's just jealous me. I know who the better duo is.
Chucking in. Okay, go.
Wait, did I end up putting Sky or Scroll first, Sky? When I was making that joke with you, did I end up putting you or Scroll first?
No, I got fucked again. Good shit, bro.
Was I right? I think I put Scroll first because I was pretending to hate on you. So I technically was right. You put them equal? Yeah, I think I said I did not be a pussy and put one in front of the other. Wait, do I have it in my sticky notes? My Preds ended up being really fucking solid. Oh, it's NA. Shit, I took it off. I'll go to Google Doc. That was my original Pred. We'll do that after this chat. I want to compare my original Preds and see how I did. You said Sky first when Sky was leading? Yeah, that was a pussy. Scroll played so well, though. Hey, Megan with a 19? Still sub chat. Appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. You West? Wait, this is West? Ew! Ew! I'm so sorry, chat. What the fuck? My eyes. Oh, God, it's also West. Okay, is that it for Central then?
The other one
Ah! I'm so sorry, chat. Let me see. What is this song? Yeah, Funky Town. W vibes. Okay. All right, qual is 400 right now, so Clicks will be in fast. So we should have Clicks as POV. Hopefully Akira streams. Acorn and Bolts decided to get on and play a duo reload victory cup with a $600 prize pool for a 2-round tournament before solo finals. I guess so did Clicks and Higgs though. Like, what the fuck? I feel like this can't be the best way to do this, but fuck it. All right, sweet. I want to go back to my solo predictions for EU and see how we did. How did we end up going? Let's see. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Is this cumulative? Yeah, okay. All right, let's see how we did, chat. Let's see how we did. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. So, okay, let's do in red. Let's do in red where they actually placed. Unfortunately, some of these were not great, but some were good. Okay. So Shark ended up in 28th. Okay, not the greatest. My start is not great. My end is better. Why is it? Okay, what else? I'll bring in red back. Okay, 22nd. But this one was good. Hari was good. Hari I was almost on. He got 5th. I was good on Hari. Malabuka. I don't think I did well on Malabuka either. 27th. Ooh, okay. Some were really good. Some were really bad. Pixie. I don't know what the fuck happened to Pixie. I'm going to be honest. The Pixie Pred was a bad one. But I don't know how this happened to Pixie. 63rd. Bro, Soul is just so hard to pick. Okay, Scroll I did well. This is Scroll / Sky. We'll do. There you go. All right, then we did first. Where did Sky end up? 37th. Ooh, okay, so my Preds could have definitely been a lot better. My Preds kind of sucked now that I think about it. I had a few that were really good, and then a lot that were really fucking bad. My Walks one was also terrible. My Walks one was also predicated on the launchpad glitch. And Dom was also a bad one, I think. Wait, no, over here. Do Control F over here. Dom. Ugh, okay, my Preds were not great. I'll be honest. Definitely could have been better. Could have been better for sure. Is there a keybind to make this just go to red? I don't know. I'm not like a Google Doc expert like that. Okay. My Preds were definitely not the greatest. Hopefully NA we do a little bit better. Okay, so who didn't let me down? So Hari didn't let me down, Vico didn't let me down, and Scroll didn't let me down. Everyone else let me down. We were right about Shark though, the fact that the off spawn ended up being the issue. We were right about that at least. But yeah, so those are... That's what I predicted them, and that's what they actually placed. So first, 28th, second, 22nd, ooh, third, 5th, fourth, 27th, ooh, fifth, 63rd, ooh, 6th to 1st, 7th, 37th, 8th to 4th, 9th to 85th, and 10th to 65th. Unlucky. Unlucky. Could have done better. Could have done better. But hey, that's how solos goes, bro. It's how she goes. It's how she goes. Fucking hard ones to predict. All right, chat. Where are your predictions? Okay. Oh, I predicted the top 5. Oh, no, you fucking didn't. Okay. No, you didn't. I'm not crazy for thinking that Pixie and Wox were gonna do well in solos. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want to see what the stats look like. No, I didn't know. Dam, no. Damus, I thought Dam was gonna do better, didn't I? Yeah, I thought Dam was gonna do better, but Damus ended up doing better because Dam was the one who was dropping next to Hari and Cammy. I thought they were gonna like have like a crazy. The fact that Hari did so well and Cammy didn't is quite surprising, honestly. I'm a bit shocked by that. Okay, can I do cumulative for the Asarian stats? I can, right? Pixie's never had a good solo placement. No, I swear, didn't he pop off in the Amar Cup? Didn't he pop off in the Amar Cup, which was set lobbies? I swear Pixie's had good placements in solos. I swear Pixie's had multiple good placements in solos. Oh, we can't check them yet? No, we can't check the stats yet. Okay, we'll just do day 2 then. We'll just do day 2. Okay, so day 2. Oh, we have no Surge yet. Wait, Surge is not showing. Let me see. Can I do player stats yet? What? Is day 2 stats not on Asarian yet? Is Asarian bugged? Yo, what's up, Scroll? That's my fucking goat right there, baby. Good shit, Scroll. Proud of you, man. You popped the fuck off. My goat. And you had to prove myself too. You did great, man. You did exceptional. Well done, dude. Very, very well played. We watched your last game in replays, like all the way through. I can very, very easily see how you did so well, man. That was some clinical perfect Fortnite. You have figured out the meta. All right, chat. Who else is streaming this? We'll even add West POV's chat just until Central starts. Yes, we're gonna watch West for 30 minutes, chat. Don't sue me. We're all waiting for NA solos anyway. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Chat, you'll be fine. It's fine. It's West, but if you wouldn't know it's West unless I told you it was West. I didn't know it was West. You're fine. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Yeah?
I was.
My lawyer will be in contact.
Yeah.
I am suing you for damages and reparations.
I'm dead.
If it was Halo Netflix, I haven't. I heard it wasn't that great. Wait, what does that even mean, Trev? When was the last time I jumped? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Is that meant to be a joke? What do you mean? Are you actually asking?
Right there in the brick.
Yeah, metal.
150. I need shotgun ammo. We need to chase that.
My goat illusion.
Shotgun.
Thank you, bro. Just come back and make sure you remind me.
Watch your left.
I'm one.
Okay. 120.
Coming.
Chopping him.
Yep.
50 white. I don't have mats like that, bro. These are so low.
I'm big. What are you?
I have one
Hey,
build.
shotgun.
It's decent. Only for nostalgia and decent concepts. Okay.
30.
Okay.
Shotgun again. Ready?
Actually, asking jumping is a thing that people can do but don't often do. I think yesterday with my daughter,
20 cracked.
I usually like...
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Took his wall with my last build.
Charlotte loves jumping around.
Nice. I'm minis.
I should big here. I'm just gonna have to shotgun. Do you want to come with me or no?
Yeah,
come.
I also do a lot of box jumps at the gym because I hate doing heavy loaded exercises because of my back. So I do like a lot of plyometric stuff at the gym for my legs.
Can we go again? I don't have anything.
I don't have any.
How do you fix sound bugs? I don't fix. You need to make sure you play a pub game before you play a proper tournament game.
40.
I have just thought about it. Yeah, you don't jump very often.
Yeah, I just need a siphon.
Was the last time you skipped? Are we talking like a skipping rope or like skipped? Like kind of like a bit of a... What do you describe... What do you describe skipping as? A zesty walk, I guess? like the skipping, like that kind of skipping like you did as a kid? That I don't think I've done for a very long time.
Grapple. You wanna grab that?
But I don't know why I would. If you mean like jump rope, like a skipping rope, I do that usually for cardio, so like not that long ago.
501.
Not a walk, not a run. Jump rope? Okay, like jump rope skipping? Like, yeah, pretty regularly. It's good cardio. Good for your calves too.
Anyways. Pulls max.
You've only got there, right?
Yeah. How's your mats?
Okay.
Okay, 501.
So do we know why? So chat, is it account based with the UI? So certain people, like I know obviously the UI is different for different people, but what is it just based on your account? So once you get one type of UI, that's just your UI, or like...
I'm good. I got mats.
Do some of yours guys change between like tournaments or games?
All you.
It's a set. Wait, it's a setting? I don't think it's a setting.
There's a set.
I don't think it's a setting. Thank you, Jordan, with the Prime 44. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jordan. It's different every time I log in. Mine switches, mine changes. Oh, God. Okay, I thought it was like just once you get one type, that's just the type your account has until they fix it. But oh, wow, okay. That's even worse because sometimes you get it good, sometimes you don't. You can't impact it. That sucks.
One grappler shot.
Yeah, 4.
I do a push-pull leg split, Yosha.
Come on, Kimberly. You're not keeping your mats.
I should make it a setting. Yeah, I mean, we should just make it like mobile where people can just like choose. Yeah.
100.
Crack. Chopping this kid.
Yep.
Chopping again.
30 ways. Yeah, chop.
I can't. 50 on the other.
Dead.
Nice. Boxed.
Woo.
Get out.
Nice. So finals for this chat starts in 30 minutes. Oh, so we're just waiting 30 minutes till finals for NA Central starts. So we're going to watch that.
Waffle Joe and Turbulence.
How's it? You really good, man. Really good. Scroll ends up clutching up, which is awesome. Scroll, one of my favorite pros, so definitely happy to see it. Why am I watching solo ranked? But yeah, it was good, man. Exciting enough finish. Like, at least game 12 felt like there was a chance Scroll could lose it, but honestly, he played it so well, man. Wait, is Blake not playing either now? 30 minutes to West? Ah! I feel like I'm missing POVs. EU stat check? It's not loading, bro. Sorry, it won't let me do the EU stat check, dude. It's just bugging. Oh, wait. Nah. I don't know if it's bugging. I think it just doesn't have the information yet. I don't know how long it normally takes. Let's see. Nah, still 0 matches. So weird. Wait, that's cumulative. Let's see if day 2 works. Nah, day 2 doesn't work either. Wait, no, because I'm clicking on... Oh, no, never mind. That didn't work either. What the fuck? So weird. So weird.
Also.
Think it's gonna be close. There's rumors that Rapid might get landed on. I don't know if I believe that, but unless he gets landed on, it's probably not gonna be that close. No. Hey, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Excited for a good day of finals. We could watch Brazil day 2 as well. Let me see. Who's streaming Brazil? Let's see. We just watch the end games maybe. You don't think Rapid will get nervous? No, not at all, bro. Rapid's played in way bigger tournaments for way more money, man, and handled the pressure. He literally got a game 1 win at Globals. I think he'll be fine, dude. His playstyle is also very, very solid right now. Oh, we got Brazil finals. Here we go. His playstyle is extremely solid. His, like, the way he builds this early mid game is just going to be extremely hard to beat. The biggest fear you have right now in this solo meta is being beamed out of the sky, and I don't think it's possible on any bus path that Rapid gets beamed out of the sky with where he's dropping. It's really good. Oh, nice to say. Sapphire Summons is beautiful, man. Very, very nice mouse pad. It's one of our better sellers. Is this audio glitched, or is that... Looks weird. Am I hearing someone else's audio? No, it definitely is. Okay, this feels weird. Awesome. Today is Australia Day, right? Happy Australia Day to any of my Australians. I am choosing to spend it with you guys. Mono 3D audio mode. Yeah, it's just weird. The audio sounds really strange. I think it's also because it's just really loud. You going to Australia for spring break? Ooh, enjoy, man. Ooh. How's the UFC last night, chat? If someone doesn't watch the UFC, was it good? Were people happy? Oh, happy birthday, Ferris. That's awesome, man. It was so good. Nice. Paddy got smacked. Oh, isn't that who Jacob was going for? Jacob might be sad today. I'll have to ask him later. Main event had me running around my room. Was Paddy the main event? He would be, right? I'm guessing. I don't follow UFC that much, but I recognize his name, so I'm guessing he's the main event.
Loving your streams, Aussie. Do you think Clicks makes a comeback today?
Maybe, man. Maybe. He's the prime for 6. There's no reason he can't. Really? That good of a fight? Damn, nice. I think I heard someone across from me, a house nearby, have dudes yelling super loud roughly at the time I thought the UFC was on, so I was pretty sure that's what they were watching. Damn, Jones is doing well. Just watched the VODs of day 1 and day 2, low-key cinema. Yeah, it's been good. Going good, Falcon. I'm excited for NA finals today. It should be really fun. Come on, Jones. Did you see OC? No. I didn't watch OC at all, man. Heard it was a bit of a rough one for Oli, though, unfortunately. I heard, was it Z-Dog? Z-Dog played great, though? Doesn't pick up the Mythic Pistol there? No way doesn't pick up the Mythic Pistol there. The guy climbing the skyscraper was nuts as well. I heard about that. Ooh! Jones with the win.
Perfect.
Okay, Jones. Wow. Kind of aura celebration, too. Jeez, just casual, right? Just another day in the office. Just winning a game of set lobby solos. Don't mind me. It's NFL today as well. It's games to get the Super Bowl. How's that going to go with, like, snow and stuff? Any of the games played where there's, like any of the cities getting crazy snow? I feel like playing NFL in the snow would be so brutal. Are those games usually better or worse? Because they're, like, scrappier. Oh, it's Denver? Okay, so there's no snow in Denver. Okay. Football snow is best? Is it really? I wonder if I would more or less prefer to watch it. It would surely would make the game just, like... Yeah, way scrappy. And you have to play differently, wouldn't you, too? Just certain plays wouldn't be as viable. Oh, Palby Blast. Jules, solo clutch. Palby Blast down. Jules, the solo clutch. 1v2. 1v1. Snow games are normal? Wait, really? Oh. Are there certain teams, like, better in the snow? Surely? It's got to change something. There's no way playing a game literally where the field is covered in snow has no impact. You run the ball, throw that. That's what I would imagine. Yeah, it has to change the style of play, surely. What is that, loot? Yeah. Little reload loot pool, bro. Holy shit, we are stacked. Change the player style, definitely, yeah. What the fuck? Is this shooting exploding bullets? The unstable thunderclap. What the fuck? His DMR is shooting explosive rounds. Bro, I don't know what half these mythics and exotics do until I see them in these tournaments. Because it's unstable. Does that mean it's the first and last shot? Is that normally how these work, isn't it? Oh, come on, Jules. Ooh. Good closeout from Jules. Good game, good game. I want to say, I have to check something very quick.
Ran away or is he in?
They're fighting us. I'm dead here, bro. Who am I fighting?
Oh my god.
One of my fishies like sitting in a weird spot. I think he's fine. One second, I'm just going to the bathroom, chat. So we've got NA finals starting in 25 minutes, chat. We should have a few POVs for that. That's the set lobby reload finals. And then we're gonna watch that until basically an hour before NA solo starts. So we got some good content.
Look at how he's running, bro. He's a fucking drone. That's why. Come back to him.
Ready? Daddy?
Okay, come back to you.
What's on there? They're not that bad. Motherfuckers doing quad edits and
Yes,
shit.
he is. Look at him. What? He just maxed me.
They're not that bad.
No, I swear his movement's ass, but he's just maxing. Right?
No, he's flying. He was doing quad edits, Summer.
No, he looks like a little drone. No offense.
Can't, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we can't really call him a drone if they low-key just were shitting on us for a good minute. We're
I'm not
definitely
gonna lie,
that bad.
from my POV, I just look like I was playing like shit. He didn't even look good, I just look bad. You'd have to see how I died from my POV, and then you'd understand. It was bad. He was standing still on my
He
wall.
pre-fired me for 115 to start the fight. After he shocked in, I full boxed him, but then he just started shitting on me. Back up to me. You're far. Sitting in this bush.
Not my fault, you didn't tell me you were leaving.
What? I'm not trying to stay there. There's no loot.
You gotta say if you're moving.
My bets are bad.
We have 4 minutes.
5-0-3. West is so dead. I actually just need to fucking play endgame and claw. You have bigs.
No, I have 4 minutes. I'm so shambles.
I get some hearts. Drop should spawn now. I have one shockwave.
I think so.
Bush camping. Sorry, chat. Had to do a Charlie check. Had to say good morning, Charlie. How's my predictions? Really good or really bad? I got like 3 of them like almost spot on, and then I had a bunch of terrible ones. Like I had Walks getting top 10 and he got like 80th, so like.
80 on the kick. Nice. Probably med kick. Here's minis.
Solo Preds are pretty much just for the content though. Like I never actually think I'm gonna do well on Solo Preds.
Here.
Go as well. If this.
No. One mech hit.
Let me see fish. I just have a second, bro. Hey, fish, good man. I just saw one of my fish being a little bit weird, and now I can't see it, so I'm a little bit kind of trying to keep an eye on it, but it'll be alright.
Our bad. I'm trying to pre-us. Pretend we don't know.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, they might fight.
Yeah, doing really well, man. My tank's going great.
Okay, we're going.
One of my pistos being a little bit funny, though. So unpredictable? Yeah, man. Especially in this meta, too.
Get down, get down. Follow. Oh my god, I just stay there.
It was also like, the predictions basically were off like who could adapt the best, like who actually had a game plan coming into this. Also, I think drop spots have never been more important in solos. They've always been important in solos, but bro, in this meta with this surge, like it's just so insanely important.
If you're gonna hook me up.
That?
Ooh. It was actually 1 HP. Good comms by the teammate. An actual 1 HP comm that was 1 HP. Didn't know it was possible. Oh, nice. Oh no, he was a duo.
No, oh my god.
Damn, that guy being a duo is unfortunate. Good fucking shots though, jeez. All right, 20 minutes till NA Central solos, chat. Oh, sorry. 20 minutes till NA Central finals for reload, then solos. Yeah, I will be Latino. I'll be watching finals. Can you remind me in like 20 minutes, man? I'm gonna get all my finals POVs. That's good though. We've already got 4 POVs for finals. That sounds like not a lot, but that's 1/5 of the lobby already. It's reload finals, so.
Godfather. 50.
Popping a slurp. Nice. He's popping one, he has one.
Where did my man go? One sec, chat. Trying to see this guy away.
30 white.
30 white.
Oh, get him, no. Get him.
Yeah.
Get him. Can't believe the drum gun's better than the Scar. I never would have seen that coming.
The other one's gonna pop his slurp too.
I can't build.
I'll pop my slurp too, to be honest. Not risking it.
100.
Nice.
600.
I have to reload.
Me too.
This guy just stands there with his gun out the entire time. I can't even edit on him.
Full box.
My box, full box on me.
100.
I'm waiting.
60.
100? Oh my. He's
How is
so
he still
low.
alive?
I don't know.
Yeah, can't spot him. Oh well.
10 seconds.
Bro's fine.
I don't understand they're alive. 3 seconds. I'm trying to land on you, I think.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, so is the drum gun really that good, chat? Because the Scar is wild. Like,
nice.
is the drum gun really worth carrying over the Morphite Scar? Especially with the fact that the Morphite levels up as you deal damage with it. I mean, this drum gun does look ridiculous. The better bloom, because I guess the fire rate is as fast, which is insane. And its per bullet does crazy damage. It's just, yeah, I guess it's more accurate. Because the Scar's bloom is a bit rough. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty fucking crazy. Okay.
They literally just beat me. But it's not even South Go, just some random 8 seconds.
And then I guess endgame, yeah, that's even better. Interesting. I wonder what the pull-out shoot time is comparison for like your follow-up after the pump.
I don't know, 150.
As the crash pad, I literally got beamed. It's not even like.
Was EU fun to watch?
It was, man. It was, yeah.
There's so much sleep back here.
We're excited for NA now too.
I hope that was fake for the West kids.
Don't think I'm gonna this. We'll kill him.
You're gonna die before that.
Come. He died. Come.
Yep, mine.
Is Sentinel better than normal pump and reload? If you're better at the game, yes. If you're not very good, they're both quite comparable. The pump's maybe even a little bit better. But if you're extremely good, then the Sentinel's better. Because it's the pull-out shoot time. So if you're quite mechanical and you know your reaction time is that quick, that can make a difference. And then the structure damage is the big one. The Sentinel does 80 structure damage, so more than a pickaxe swing. So if you're good at managing your ammo and you're a very fast, like, you know, player and you can, like, pump piece control and stuff, it's stronger. That's why you see all the pros running Sentinel.
Oh my god.
But, like, honestly, if you're, like, a decent player and you can't feel pull-out time difference and you're not really pump-taking walls, then, yeah, you can run the pump if you want, but, yeah.
Pitch a shot now. Playing front side, I'll spray them out. Where are they?
And remember, chat, we have the Reload Elite Series Day 2 tomorrow for every region, but Day 1 for EU. Then I think we have a day off of no tournaments, where I'll probably take that day off or go fishing, I'm not sure. And then the day after is EU Day 2, because EU had to get rescheduled. So we have the Elite Series tomorrow. So today's not the last big tournament. Tomorrow's going to be really good too. I'm very excited for tomorrow. The Elite Series has been quite tough on EU especially. EU right now, there's a lot of... Oh, sorry, NA. Even on NA, there's quite a few big names outside of Qual. On EU, there's going to be a lot of big names who miss out. 2,000 down to 80 on EU is hard.
Grapple?
I'm on HP.
Medkit?
Can you fizz me?
Me
Fizz me,
hard.
fizz me.
I don't
No,
have
got
fizz, only
second.
minis and medkit.
I just dropped it, but it's
Oh,
fine.
oh.
Here. That's great. Outs. Still really good map.
You got this hype. You got this, bro. You did it one day. You can do it again. Thanks, Tipsy.
Just going up from front side. 30.
The drum gun pulls out faster, does it? In casual. Drum gun pulls out faster than the Scar. Okay, interesting. Is this pistol good? I only know of the unstable hyperburst pistol, the one that shoots the shockwaves. I haven't seen someone use the actual just regular one. I feel like pistols are always mad underrated as guns. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what Liquid's doing, Serlin, with signing players for EWC. They might be just waiting to see who quals.
Yeah, hopefully I can.
Thanks for the 24, bro. It just wasn't used because Spy was in the game at the same time. That happens so often when there's a really good gun in the game, but you just don't get to see the strength of it because there's just another really good gun. I feel like that's the story of the Hammer AR. The Hammer AR is actually so good. It's just always outshadowed by something else.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what was one of my least favorite times in the AR meta loot pool chat? Flapjack. I hated when the Flapjack rifle was the main assault rifle. It's just so unsatisfying to use. Big ass magazine, insane structure damage, not accurate for shit though. Crazy recoil. Like, it just was such an unfun gun to use. It was the least, it was all the worst parts about an AR. And none of the best parts. Just no satisfaction in it. You loved the flapjack? Really? Wow. Bro, BloodX is really on his content grind, huh? Just watching Savage and Turtle play, is he? Screen share doesn't look that bad. At least the Mammoth was in that season. The Mammoth was in with the Flapjack, so that made it more bearable because you could run Flapjack. You could run Mammoth. What's up, Dilly? Doing well, man. How you doing, dude? Chad, what's your least favorite meta gun? Like, like a gun that you had to use because it was like, you had to, but it was just, you hated it. Probably Gatekeeper for me. Gatekeeper and Flapjack.
I just got cucked. Okay. Like, what?
Yeah, Gatekeeper was just so unsatisfying, but you just had to run it. There was just no world where it just wasn't better. You didn't like the Havoc. The Havoc? I definitely felt a bit towards the end the Havoc was too easy to one pump, especially Mythic Havocs. Versing someone with a Mythic Havoc was so annoying because it was so easy to one pump with that thing. Evochrome, was Evochrome super meta? I feel like the Evochrome guns, the Evochrome AR was meta, you're right, and that was really unsatisfying to use. The Mythic variant, it sounded like a fucking like cricket. Because it shot like the 3 bullets.
Yeah, I did one.
Frenzy Auto, yeah, anytime there's a super fast Primal Shotgun. Primal Shotgun felt so unsatisfying, you just had to run it.
Wow, bro.
Wasn't Evochrome in with the hammer? No. No, Evochrome was the end of chapter 3, the Chrome season. Hammer season was good. Hammer season was Thunder Pump and Mythic Pistol. I think it was SMG, and I forget what the AR was. What was the AR in Hammer season? Was it just a regular AR? Because I remember running the pistol instead of it.
It's just shooting at everyone.
Twin mag, yeah, twin mag, pistol, and I can't remember what the AR was. Oh, Red Eye. It was Red Eye. Yeah. That was a good meta, because if you had the Red Eye, you had crazy range, but you didn't have the best box fighting. And then if you went for the pistol, you sacrificed range, but your box fighting was way better. Yeah, that was a good ass meta, bro. That was a great meta.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Keith? Had a missed stream, bro. 4 hours late, man. Lock in. Yeah, you're all good, bro. W Cole and Acorn season should have been Eomzo Rise season, man. Not that I wasn't happy that Acorn and Cole did well, obviously, but felt bad for Rise and Eomzo, man.
Should chop the bats.
Chapter 4 season 1 was a major turning point in my career. At the end, like it was when it's when I gained hope for Fortnite again. I was so ready to quit at the end of chapter 3.
Okay, guys, good one. Same.
Like the end of chapter 3 was the most I've ever felt like quitting, or the most it's ever felt like streaming became a chore. But I was like, I'm giving Fortnite a chance here. Like once they announced, I remember I was like pretty committed to like, yo, okay, I'm gonna start streaming like only Fortnite, maybe like half the hours I currently am. I'm gonna branch out and do other stuff. And then they announced chapter 4, and I was literally like, all right, this is their last chance. Like if chapter 4 season 1 sucks, I'm on the way out. Because chapter 3 season 2, 3, and 4 were just all so shit. Actually, you know what? Globals also. Globals gave me the hope. I watched Globals and I was like, okay, still really love this game. I just fucking hate these seasons. And then chapter 4 season 1 was just the biggest breath of fresh air. I loved it so much.
Just don't know how I could play it, maybe.
I've been too poor to play it.
Yeah, me too. I think we play it, bro, for a little bit. If someone goes for it, then they go for it, you know?
Yeah.
No, I liked the Shockwave Hammer for that season because I enjoyed like the fun newness of it. It was just cool watching solo victory cups with it.
Back.
40, 60, 100.
Muzzle that hammer, I know. The hammer drop was too fun. This West, yeah, so watching West opens for 10 more minutes and then Central final starts.
Should be spraying missing blows probably.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm subjecting you to West. I'm sorry, we're just killing time. The Malibu could nom 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 clips, so good. Nom 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 nom. I think he has the Prime for 22. You didn't vibe with chapter 4 at all, really? Huh.
Popping minis.
Chapter 4 was probably a good time for me because I was in the US as well, so my sleep schedule was normal for the first time. Like, Chapter 4 is when I felt like I finally started to get a bit of a healthy work-life balance. Because even now that I'm doing the early wake-ups, it's not as bad because I'm, like, taking days off and stuff. Oh, bro, this drum gun is crazy. It hits so hard. Okay, now I see how people running the drum gun over the Scar. This thing is disgusting.
This guy's about to die in Logan. Dead 0. Look Logan. There's so many.
That's your order, Alex. Chapter 2, Chapter 1, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 3, Chapter 7.
Kids everywhere.
You're putting this season behind Chapter 3? I mean, Chapter 3 Season 1. I mean, you can't really judge it. It's only half a season in. But Chapter 3 Season 1 was good. Chapter 3 Season 1 was good. The rest was shit.
Wait.
Oh, nice shockwave. Wow, Kobe.
Ah, bueno.
Kobe.
Creo que ese es un solo, güey. Es por aquí. Hello?
Uno aquí solo.
Hay metal, güey.
No, atrás de mí nos buscan algo, güey.
Güey, es solo.
I think this season's great, Alex. You don't like this season? I'm loving this season.
¿Qué es acá? No, güey, no puedo.
Grimgate carried Chapter 5. Whoa. What were the other seasons in Chapter 5? Don't know if Grim was my favorite. Wilds wasn't that great. That was the Mud season, right? Mud wasn't that good. Was that? No, that's Chapter 4. Was that Chapter 4? No, we had Superhero season. That was better. Nitro was shit, though. Nitro was dog shit. Yeah, Chapter 5 Season 1 was by far the best. Yeah, Chapter 5 Season 1. Peter Griffin, Grapple Blade, OPR snipers. That was so fun. Nitro was shit, though. Marvel, the last Marvel season for Globals was pretty good. I didn't mind that. I would say Grim was actually the second best, though. I just hated the Gatekeeper. But yeah, Chapter 5 Season 1 is like one of the best seasons of all time, in my opinion. Chapter 5 Season 1 was so fantastic. Why is Season 3 the always the most controversial season of every chapter? Don't know. I would say it's effective, like, where, like, you know, most of the way through the chapter before they announce a new chapter, but I think the metas actually are objectively the worst. 240, shit on. Headshot. Yeah, the original medallions were pretty solid too. Yeah? Yeah, the original medallions were pretty chill too, which was nice. Not my son. Chapter 6 Season 2 was the best com season in the last 2 to 3 years. I think Chapter 5 Season 1 rivals it. I think Chapter 5 Season 1 was super balanced and extremely exciting and fun. But yes, I do think Chapter 6 Season 2 was also great. That was Crime City, right? Yeah, Crime City was really good. Crime City and Chapter 5 Season 1 are two of my favorite com seasons ever. Do you guys remember the medallions at the start though? On day one, like you got 5 and you were literally just Thanos. I used to love that, man. I was playing a bunch of like ranked and pubs at that point. I remember getting the 5 medallions and just standing on top of a ramp and a guy just shooting me and then he literally couldn't kill me. Like you start regenerating all of your health. It was so broken. Yo, what's up, Cold? Thanks for 28, bro. Appreciate you, homie. We all know Chapter 5 Season 1 was the best season of all time. Because Cole was the FNCS winner, baby. Was it Fatal Fields? What was it called? That one, like, big-ass building POI thingy. Fencing Fields. Thank you. I was like, Fatal doesn't sound right. That was Chapter 1. Yeah, Fencing Fields. That's it. Fencing Fields, bro. What a throwback. All right, let's get our central POVs going. So we have no fuse. Antics didn't make it. Somebody make it. So it was... Okay, so if Salt's in, I don't think Noah's in, but I'll wait. Higgs and Clicks are in. Akira's in. Puppy Blast isn't. Jules isn't. Bloodx isn't. And then it was Latino, right? Latino Logic. And who's the other person? Do I have Latino Logic? He's offline right now. Okay, Latino's offline right now. Oh, there he is. Who else was there? There was Latino, there's someone else told me to put them up. We have Akira too. Akira made it. Hey, honestly, yeah, if anyone's watching finals, I'll add them in. If they're in finals for this, I'll watch them. There's literally only 20 teams, so there's definitely enough rooms for every POV. If they're in it, I'm watching them. My prime? I don't know about that, Cold. Naco qualified, the Spanish guy? Wait, really? Naco qualified? Did Naco qual? Mathix CSW. Yeah, you guys gotta go live. Why is Akira watching someone get a massage? What the fuck is this? I don't really like, Chad, am I crazy? I don't really like getting massages that much.
Hedgehog and hello Aussie, monthly recap. I turned 19 and started my second semester.
Nice, have to lot. Thanks to 53, bro. Channel-based content? Yeah, probably. It's like definitely looks like French, kind of like they're doing like a vlog or something, obviously. I hate them too. Yeah, I don't know. It does not feel nice. Sometimes it does, but like I also get like half time I get mad sweaty. If it's like if they're trying to like release my muscles, like a proper like sports remedial massage, like that shit just makes me all sweaty. I feel like sick to my stomach. Like trying to get like a knot in your glutes out. Oh my god. See Dino, Big Kurt, calling stream, nice. Is it double G? Double G. Thank you, Nico with the tier 1. Thanks, homie. We actually have surprisingly good POVs for this. The fuck? The hell? Not bad at all. This is like half the lobby at this point. There's only 20 teams. Yeah, that's the exact tribal. Yeah, I'm the same. Nako's not live, but he qualled. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Yeah, easy. I'll leave him up then. I don't think Noah qualled.
Coming now. Is he on you?
Yeah, he's literally sitting right here.
Did no mats?
No, I have 0. Oh, he's running now.
Running. 30, 60.
Nice.
People love the show because it was a great show.
That's how you know I'm healthy and
Just
shit.
being like a quote-unquote celebrity.
I am 6 foot.
Cleek's got it on early today.
I literally am 6 foot. Why are you guys... I just want to call that 6 plus appreciates in value.
Who did?
Did Blake? No, I don't think so.
Who you, kid?
Hello?
I don't know you.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me or no?
I don't know you, son.
That weird. Oh, fuck.
I don't know you, kid.
Yeah, okay. What does this guy say? My mic doesn't work in game. Because I've switched PCs. My goal is hard as fuck. Alright, TG, what car should I get? What car should I get?
PC shit. Yeah, nah.
Is this guy high? Wait, what? Alien, is that actually a thing? You guys get offered massages when you're playing in big poker tourneys? What? It's weird. Is that not odd?
You know what I'm saying, Mr. Wait, TG, you want a PG? TG, you want a PG? For 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Well, high buy-ins is pretty normal. Wait, really? What the fuck? Dude, the whole vibe is just so sus with like casinos like that, bro. Just doing everything to try to get you to stay. Dude, the no clocks and no windows, so you just don't realize how long you spend in there is the creepiest shit too. Hey, you know about that TDH? What's up, dude? Guess it makes sense, yeah. high stakes and stress. Yeah, but still, it feels kind of odd. I don't know.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, when's your icon skin coming?
Never.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 4 of them before I get one.
4 of them.
4 of them. What?
I think I pissed someone off.
Oh oh, my bad, dude. Wait, do you cuss?
Nope.
Yeah, but fuck him, no?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I love TG, bro. TG's too funny, man.
Yes, wait.
Wait, why does that make it sound like TG might actually not be getting one?
Yeah, no, I want to, but I gotta send. Wait, I'm gonna send you a video. You ready?
Why does that sound like he might actually not be getting one?
Yeah, you can show it. Okay, it's not a problem. This is the one I want, cause like I want that. I want to feel like Batman when I get in my car, you know?
Oh.
TG already has a Lamborghini, so.
Let me find the picture. Invite me.
Hold on.
Stop playing with this guy who's like on mobile and is like using his like good voice.
Yeah.
He's kind of freaking me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Freaking me out a little bit too.
Oh, my Instagram is One sec, chat.
Give me that PC, please.
Yeah. Wait, what? This kid?
No, wait. Maybe he swapped lobbies. I don't know.
Yeah, different lobby. Wait, you sent me the video?
Yeah, I sent you a text.
Wait, did the tourney start? No, it's 3 games. Starts at. Wait. Yeah, regular finals doesn't start till 10 minutes after, right?
Yeah.
Regular finals doesn't start.
The video.
Well, 10 minutes after. Minutes, hopefully.
You should check. Shouldn't you check?
Nah, it's impossible. It's 1 set lobby. They've never done a set lobby in 7 years where it starts automatically.
Amen.
I hate fucking men, dude.
See the video, bro. Look at the
I
video,
thought you
bro.
do Discord. I can't say. Oh my god. Yo. How much?
That'd probably be $1 million plus. I don't know. At least. They're really rare, so they can set the prices.
Oh, look at this shit. You guys can't see it. Fuck. Sorry, chat. But it's SVJ. Damn, that's sick, dude. You should do it. Damn, bro.
What are you looking for? You should get a Pista or something.
A Pista? What the hell is a Pista?
That's a Ferrari. That's a. You need to get something with it. You can't get one of them electrics. You know, you need it to burn some fossil fuels.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh my god. TG. Not a bad shout. Alright. Chat, tournament did not start.
What is this? Why do we have the wrong guns, bro? What is this?
Bro, you have the wrong guns.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
Wait, where is it? What are you using?
Iron Pump and AR.
Oink.
I got
hold up. Let me turn on leg.
Yeah, I got quick first to 5.
Alright. Is this central?
Yeah, it's
bro. You need it. Trust. You need it.
Did the final start at 10 past, man? I thought they started on the hour.
Here we go.
It's a bit annoying.
You always making excuses already. Crazy. The box. Oh, not a bad hit. Come on. Oh, TG. Tell Higgs to shut up. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. Yeah, it did not start. You guys think I'm stupid?
They rage baiting you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have to
be. You missed the tournament.
You know what's coming, right? Don't do it.
Hey, let me run. Yes, sir. Bro, why you gotta live in the middle of Texas? Like, who lives there?
TG's moving?
Dude, unfortunately me, man. Unfortunately.
Is TG the best content creator in the game? Probably. It depends what you mean by content creator. But yeah, I mean, half of TG's content these days is competing, Chad, so.
44? Oh my gosh, I lagged off. Come back up.
Like the definition of what's a content creator at this point is starting to blur a little bit. Because half of the content creator's content is them competing constantly.
Oh, I almost just pumped you.
44? Oh, last one.
I'm too quick with it.
Last
Like, I'm
one,
too
last
quick
one.
with it.
Whoever wins this gets all the marbles. 100 gifted whoever wins this. Deal? Lock it, lock it, lock it. Lock it, lock it,
No,
TG.
I get 100 gifted if I win it,
Yes.
and then you get nothing if you win.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, no.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, then no.
You're the
cancel
pro
it.
player. I'm like, I'm just chopped
I'm
liver,
canceling the
bro.
deal.
OG's of like. Now, what do you mean OG? OG's obviously not a content creator. What? So this is why definitions just don't matter because people just like.
I fell.
I like that mono to you. Like manly.
Good boy.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the content creator part. It's not the tier pro. It's just obviously like, why would OG count as a content creator when he's been competing his whole life? Like, that's the whole thing. His only content is competing. That's just a comp player who streams. All right. 7 POVs right now. Not bad, not bad. Someone just had to say, well, I don't care about that. Tier definitions are even stupider. I'm just, how could you even, like... But yeah, TG solid. Hi, sweetie. Alright. Was this music not vibing with Cotton Eye Joe, bro? I thought every American loved this song. Bangers. So confused. Did we get TG on because we had an ad? Or is this different?
I'm in. Where is it? Where is it? Fortnite. Where is it? It has to be in here.
Stranger Things? I don't know what this is. Is it gonna be merch?
Fortnite. Most used code. Clicks.
To be fair, he gets so many code uses. So it's just one of his code ads, bro. He gets so many code uses. It is definitely worth him filming all these. It's good quality. Good.
Told ya, bro, brand new.
It's high quality too.
Out of Christmas, and nobody even knew, bro. I'm telling you, bro. CLIX to the point. Yo, TG.
He's promoting to TG now. Would have been better if he filmed it when he had his like 11 haircut. I just want to see TG play with Noah again. No. Yeah, I missed that duo too. Alright, missing any POVs, Chad? Oh yeah, Jones in first right now, is he? I missed the last endgame chat. Sorry, I'm going to watch the Brazil endgames in between. Sorry, yeah, Jones is crazy. Is he in first overall or was it first on day 2? I think he might be first overall because he did really well on day 1 and he just won that first game. I didn't even think about that. Let me see, is Jones first? Oh, Jones is first. Nice. And Philo's, his duo, is streaming in 4th too. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep an eye on the Brazil finals. Here, little one? Yeah, she's about to go out. She doesn't want to get sunscreen on there. I'm doing well, Speed Race. How you doing, dude?
Last month I had 12K subs, so that was 500 a day.
Is it? It's based off how many hours you do, basically, no?
No. I mean, it depends.
Oh, it's
I
just
mean,
RNG?
Some day, some months people gift, some months people don't gift, and also like I haven't done any like. And like sometimes typical gamer drops 100, and sometimes he's watching like right now and he's not dropping any subs. So, I mean, it
I
varies.
hate when he does that. When he watches for free.
I know, it's like, what are you doing?
Dude.
You have $80 million in your bank account. Like, pay for the content. I know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah.
Oh, they all have no delays too. Oh, except for Mathix. Okay, cool. Oh, and Latino. All right. Not too bad, though. We'll mostly be watching Clicks and Higgs here. So, chat, this is the Reload Victory Finals. This is the 3-game finals. $100 the winner of each game. Set lobbies. And then we're going to watch NA solos in an hour and 50.
I'll see it. Fuck. I get a good job.
Oh my god, Click's actually one of his icon skins on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Illusion. That's who said he was going to stream as well. Thank you. I was like, who else said they were going to stream? Thank you, Raiden. My god. Alright, Treeks doesn't have delay. Okay, the other guys have delays. Oh my god, we actually have like half the lobby streaming. Let's go. Unironically, half the lobby streaming.
I get it. I sold.
50 white.
Come on, 5 seconds.
I'm good. It's the Laura. No?
Wait, solo? Is this solo? Why is homie dropping his solo? What?
I mean, I guess.
Wait, what? Where was that? What?
Get slurp.
Weird. Oh no. This is our solo go today, chat. We need Sol to pop off today in solos. Let's see if he can hold it down in duos. Reload. Oh, that's not the loadout you want. Damn. I think I might untoggle it. I actually don't like the muting. I don't like the muting when it... One sec. Which one is it? Settings. Mute on exit. I don't like that setting.
It's like a really crazy
SMG.
nice.
That's better.
Yeah. Drop.
I was even Pete asked strat. Yeah, I mean, that didn't really work too well for us either. 90. I'm still also kind of blaming that on Pete, though. Literally, after I died for landing on top chest, Pete was like, oh, yeah, I never land on top chest because Booger just beams me. I was like, would that not have been something you want to mention to me, knowing this strategy that we're developing right now? Like, hello?
Shockwave? Did you shockwave?
No.
No, they're close to me.
On you?
Not on me, but it was. I heard it like really close to me.
Alright.
I'm fine, but.
Alright. You see where I am, G?
Yeah.
Everyone uses icebreaker pickaxe? The sweat pickaxe, bro. So boring.
You have crash pads?
Yeah, 3. I just got shocks, though.
Bunch of cringe sweaty sweats, bro. All wearing the same skin. I can't even Kira came top 5. Kira and Podesai came top 5. I guess Reload's probably the best game mode to play on high ping, right? Because Shockeys and just a bunch of other stupid crap you can just pop off.
Green Sentinel, thank you.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the Brazil finals too. I really want to watch these end games.
It's got a spawn.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Crash pad placed in front of you.
Where is he? I'm on as well. Kawa, he's dipping.
So Latino actually regularly makes finals. Like, I'm so confused. This guy like went from just being the guy who somehow is in finals and killed Pete Boyd to now realizing he actually calls for a fair bit. I just never really paid attention, I guess, or noticed. Either that or he's just my man's on the come up, I guess. I really wish they didn't give a Sentinel. I would have been happy not having the Sentinel in Reload. I liked the Morpfire guns. I thought it was a nice like change of pace. I feel like Reload, when you can literally pick from any single gun, I feel like Reload should never have a gun in the current Battle Royale loot pool or has been in the Battle Royale loot pool in the last 3 seasons. That's my thought. You literally have the entire loot pool from the history of this game to choose from. It should feel super diverse and new and refreshing. It should never be something we've had either now or recently in Battle Royale, in my opinion.
Came too late.
I got loud.
What the frick is Higgs' skin? This is pretty normal. This is pretty normal for Higgs' skin. He's got the Batman back bling. He used to wear the Batman back bling all the time because, you know, Batman Booger. Now he just looks weird. One sec, chat. Now he just looks strange.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just, you know, getting their search tags in and shit.
So I don't like the Surf City map. Yeah, exactly. The Surf City map should never feel like the Battle Royale map, ever.
Build.
Yeah.
How minis?
I don't have. I'm about to go to this.
How minis? Yeah, I got it. That was on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me. Never mind.
Another job's in the spawn in a second. 4.
I need 200 metal.
Drop big, maybe.
Or did one drop spawn and it spawned over there? No.
No, it did spawn.
Keep the big, keep the big.
Go.
Okay, yeah, go. Oh, shotguns. In front of me. Crash heads.
Okay.
Fuck.
Gone.
You get the close one, yeah? Bro.
Yeah, it's so no, yes, it's so on it. Keep him.
Coming.
Box. He's out.
Money.
He's gonna give it up. You getting it? You get it. Everything.
You have any heals?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some bigs.
Wait, there's another one north. Throw the crash
Go.
heads.
I don't have any.
Right here.
Go.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, Chan.
They got it.
Okay.
Hot minis.
I need.
We just got done with a full chapter of Sentinel. Yeah, not only was it in the game, it was like the shotgun that was better than all other shotguns. So everyone always ran it. And that's what's gonna happen now. It's like as if they put the Gatekeeper shotgun into reload. Why didn't they literally do that right as soon as chapter 4 started? Maybe they did. I can't remember. Chapter 5 started. They honestly probably did do that.
I have 2 bigs.
We're just gonna shock onto the next drops from here.
How does this work? Is it heal off or no?
I look, you don't know.
Oh.
Sort of, sometimes.
What shots do you have? 4?
6.
Well, I have 3 meds and you have 2 med miss, yeah? On us?
We should pop a big each. I'm popping one. They're in Narnia, bro. Fuck that.
Fuck. We just can't get tagged.
They did it mid chapter 6. Okay.
Kids right below us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said it a million times. I'm just not a fan of shotguns doing so much structure damage. I think box fights are a lot more skillful. And, like, I mean, it depends by skill. Obviously, pros probably love being able to pump take walls super fast. And, like, there is definitely a skill to moving extra fast, but I don't know. Being able to, like, just slam walls with your shotgun out and never have to pull out your pickaxe. I feel like having to pull your pickaxe out or manage your follow-up weapons ammo count by spraying walls just is, like, adds a cooler element to box fighting than just pump, reload, pump, reload, pump, reload.
1 med miss, 2 big pots.
4 minis, 1 big, 3 meds. 500 gold.
Okay. 700 gold. City is pretty when it's dead, just like a flower. What colors is sea and towers? Red towers, red tonight.
Is that song even playing or is he literally just singing off
Game
from his
plans
head?
in my head right now.
I love how it's reload, but like set lobby reloads, no one dies on spawn. Like no one really dies or reloads. It's just literally just a small. It's just a smaller set lobby finals.
Attends des colis.
2 in the middle.
No, I'm gonna shock us steamy. Come.
Those solid finals, that's later, bro. This is the reload victory cup that's on today as well.
I got cocked, but
Fuck.
They moved this on to today.
I'm shocking again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to the right one or left one. Doesn't matter. Solo.
What is box? 20.
40. Cocked.
Woo.
They're nervous.
Yeah. You know we're rich.
I'll phone them.
Vic Cup and only 1 lobby? Yeah, this is the really crappy reload victory cup.
Yeah. I'm 1 big. You can hold those splashes.
Give me it.
Okay, here. I'm 1 splash. 4 minis.
They do Sam,
max?
yeah,
3,
from the
4,
UK.
5.
Like from London.
It's going to steamy and refarm.
I know Brazil. I'm watching Brazil as well. I would just rather watch this for the early mid game than Brazil. Not gonna lie, chat. 90% of the questions being asked right now could definitely be just answered with the golden rule, man. I'm doing something because I want to, and I'm not doing something because I don't want to.
I'm 3-2-5.
And also, am I going to be doing X later? Wait and find out. Is definitely a new one we need to add to that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happened over the last couple of days where we're just spam asking constantly why everything's happening and why this, why not that. Are you doing this? Are you gonna do this? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's happened over the last couple of days. It's making reading chat a lot less fun though.
More slap splashes. Can you get them?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yo.
Oh, we do, Velo. We do, bro. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah. If you go on the website, Velo, it has all the different options there, man. I think we do.
sure, loadout.
4 minis, 3 medkits,
Nice.
and 2
That's mail?
splashes.
Okay, that's actually.
But yeah, all the countries on the side when you do like at the top for the currencies, Velo. What's up, Alex?
Like that's a good like win condition shit.
Yeah, we haven't.
Can we watch the moon landing?
We haven't took any
We've
zone.
seen it like get a
Propaganda.
refresh, and then
Ah ouais, après, je pense pas qu'il y ait des gens qui vont. Je pense qu'il y a des.
Yeah, we service most of EU.
Careful, that's good.
Because the majority of my audience that is from EU is from the UK, though. We ship from within the UK, but it's really weird with how they do like taxes and duties and stuff in EU now. Like a lot of people just don't get them. Some people get them, some people don't. It's so weird.
Somebody max break.
okay.
34 alive. Half and steamy stacks, though. Interesting. Oh, yeah, not all my EU audience is from the UK. I'm just saying when I looked at the stats, more of it is. We also had a good option with my editor. My editor who lives in the UK is with me right now, but he goes back to the UK in like a week. He's based in the UK as well, so he handles all of our UK distribution, or EU, I should say. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like the Brazil solo endgames is like, oh, yeah, wow, they're like almost ending at the same time. It'll go out of sync next game then at least, but that's a bit unfortunate for this first game.
Shockwaves.
Nice.
Wow. So lucky.
Move.
No shockies here on clicks though. Has Higgs got the mobility? Higgs got him, right? Yeah, 6 shockies. Oh, nice. Their loadouts are good. Their loadouts are looking very good.
Open? No.
Nah. Just looking for kills.
These guys are in the open.
Yeah, average shipping time is about a week, Sam. A few days to a week, depending on where you are.
4.5, 5.
Yeah, he has, Alex. Yeah, he came for like a few months. It was like a proper trip. You don't want to come all the way from EU to Australia and make it a short trip if you don't have to. It's just such a long flight.
Bro, low key, I might want to like run to that, and then we
That's
can
always
crash ride from that box.
Yeah, just don't be like greedy. We have 6 crash pads, right? Or 6 launch pads, or
Shocks. Yeah, it's just like we can't really get in off one shock here. Unless we want to land in a shit spot.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna be tucked, buried. So we're gonna run
3
for
heals?
that. 1 med miss, 3 big.
What's up, Twizzy? My day's going well, man.
Just get ready. We'll go when everyone else is rotating.
Nope.
Cat, let's go now.
Hey, Archibald with the Prime for 36. How's stream been so far? Yeah, EU was really fun, man. EU was fun. I was super excited to see Scroll win it.
I'm gonna throw a crash ride.
And it should be fun today. Get some casted in with Jacob. Wouldn't be mad if Rapid had a dud game 1, so it makes it a bit closer. We'll see.
Yep.
The money will still be good across the board outside of Rapid, too.
We can trade. Bro, this guy's roof is open!
Okay.
Dead!
Nice. Careful. On you. Bring him.
Rapid's con now? Apparently there's rumors he is, but some people are saying it's fake. I don't really know, man. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that until it actually happens, because quite often it just gives people the attention they want when they're like randomly conning first.
This way. Move.
It's almost always for attention, so I just ignore it.
Nope. There's one minus. Yeah. I have 2 splashes. I can.
No drummy here for clicks. No drummy and no sentinel. Interesting. Well, that's not bad.
Because then we can carry the med miss.
Yeah, so Clicks just dropped a blue drummy for a purple scar.
Just use one.
So Clicks prefers the scar, where almost everyone else prefers the drummy.
40 metal, 100 wood. I'm gonna tarp in with this.
Oh, it's Jack that's dropping there, like JAQCK Jack. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think he would do it for attention. Yeah, he might actually be swapping there. That is not gonna make Jack very popular though. Damn. He went there in heats.
I'll mark it.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so that might actually be a serious decision. Well, that's gonna make day 2 exciting.
I'm splashing us.
It's gonna make chat very annoying though.
Let's go from down. Just gonna do normal. 3-1. Come like here. Yeah, I'm on you.
He was marked on that drop until the day before finals. Oh, really?
Let's go up 1.
I'm with you. 40.
Get it. Carrying.
Holding you.
I'm gonna pop it. Grab the fizz.
Think Bolts clutches it? Think Fady with you on 13? Bolts is doing well.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'll grab the med miss.
5, Ben.
Yeah, use that on us.
5.
Come here.
Oh, fuck. Weird.
You're good. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, yeah,
There's a little
Yeah,
cross. We have our own
if
shop,
Jack
yeah?
was literally
Yeah,
marked
forward.
there until
Okay.
right before finals and decided to
Yeah,
move,
I'm
it's
shocking him. No. I'm doing it with us.
makes sense.
Here. You good?
Yeah, I'm coming here.
The AK is still good if you have really good aim, but
I'm good.
dude, shockwaves are such a fucking bailout, bro. Holy shit.
God.
Shockies are such a bailout.
Okay.
In front of you, by the way, too. Careful.
Get a free.
The fastest pre-grabber of all time, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Bad miss?
Higgs #1 Priya. I mean, sorry, Click's #1 Priya.
Okay. It's do our own shock. I want out one. Shocking. I chop tight with it.
Look for you. I'm with you.
Get to me. There is no height right now, by the way.
Edit, bro.
Come on.
That was tough.
Let's just
No
like
height?
chill. Maybe we'll play it. I'll see. It's just like chill. I'll fizz us.
Yep.
On a roof, box.
Woo.
It's fire. Got it.
There we go.
Come here, let's play it.
Holding.
They're gonna win. This Victory Cup format is Clicks and Higgs about to make 100 beans each.
I'm at higher.
Alright. Yeah, do it.
Roughly about $50 after tax for Clicks here. Can you do it?
I'm playing high at 3 minutes.
I gotta do it. We're gonna play lower.
Yep. Play them. Grab him. He's trying to grapple above you. Grab him.
Yeah. We're gonna play on the opposite
What
side
just
of
happened
you.
there, Marith? That was fine.
This team wants it.
I'm catting them if they open.
Oh.
Together.
Yeah, Elite Series is gonna be awesome. Even playing tomorrow should be really good, honestly. I think playing tomorrow should be mad fun to watch.
They're dropping.
EU is gonna be very tough. We're gonna have a lot of big names struggling. I can't even Mongrel won 3 games only for it to be voided.
Okay.
Mongrel went
Team
3
member
for
missing,
3
team
and then
member
just got voided. That's so brutal.
Grapple. Shocking. Behind you. Okay, you got catted.
No, I shocked up. Fizz us.
I can't. I'm gonna
Dude, reload high tech. How are we getting conned on height? We're 200 meters off the ground.
Go.
This shit is so stupid. What is, dude? What is this meta? What are we watching?
Yeah.
There's no way we just got contested on height. Shockwaved up when we're 300 meters off the ground.
Nice. I fight.
Worked on one.
What's happening?
Behind me. Look at him.
We have it, yeah?
Yep, we have it.
I'm fizzing myself.
41 why did Mongrel
Hey, John? The whole tourney got voided, man. Day 1 of the Elite Series on EU got cancelled because of bugs.
Get it. Yeah, it's hard bars.
I did not.
He's the 41 though, dude.
We can't get chops.
Just unfortunate for Mongrel that despite the bugs, he won 3 out of 3.
Drop on the building and spray.
Yep.
Just stay up.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Duo and solo.
Yeah, I went up high. In there?
Shocked up.
150.
I'm shocking as well.
Dead.
Nice. Drum gun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there for you. Get all the mats.
Got it.
Every mat. I have 500.
Go them. Go. I'm going up.
Me too.
I talked to him out.
What the fuck is going on?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
One's dead.
Siphon?
One's dead,
Do we
guaranteed.
get Siphon from that?
See on him?
Dead. All the kids in zone. Far.
He wins. The other kid's in zone. And they've got heal off here too. And they've got the little barrel things here.
He's medkitting in the open right now.
Nice, Ben. Yo, that was a great game out of us.
That was actually fantastic. Even once they got challenged on height, they recovered well. That was an insane game. Oh, it's game 1. Oh, no way they're at the exact same time for the Brazil end game too. Jones went down early here though. First place down from what I can see. That was beautiful. Drop back, played the med mist, went for the chop. That was nice. It sucks the prize pool's so weak for that tournament. It's the last one of these victory cups, so it's whatever, but I really do like the reload tourneys.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Next fishing stream? Not sure, man. If I do one, if the weather permits, it'll be in 2 days, but I'm not sure. That's the only day without tournaments this week, so. Oh. Did he just lag right as he went for that shot? It looked like he lagged right as he went for that refresh. Brutal. Oh, go for the water. Oh, risky. So risky, but it worked. Oh my god, and he gets the Siphon. That was clean as fuck. Top 2. This is Brazil finals, by the way. Chat, in case you're confused, this is Brazil solo finals. Don't get kicked out of spectating. Come on. Win it. We're going to get kicked out of spectating before we get to watch this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that was gonna be sick if I counted 2 minutes perfectly in my head. Oh, it's actually a bit off. Oh my god, we get to watch it. Oh, we get to watch the W. Did King not re-go live today? Oh no, King didn't make finals. That's right. King doesn't care about finals. That's right. Alright. Kira's watching you. Salt's watching my YouTube video as well.
It's a sexy Ferrari.
They should take getting kicked out in set lobbies. It creates lag. Too many spectators equals more lag, man. That's why solo, like, snipe scrims back in the day, there was a rule, which is mad funny. Unless you were streaming, you were not allowed to spectate the game. They would ask you to stop spectating unless you were streaming.
Come to me, dude.
So NA's an hour and a half, chat. Don't watch other people's strats. No, it wasn't other people's strats. It was more just because of the lag. So like when you used to do the snipe scrims, we did the countdown like 3, 2, 1, Q, and then because it was pubs, you could spectate the whole way through. And because it was scrims, people would want to watch. So you'd have like 45 spectators at the end.
Yesterday he said Rapid played damn near perfect. He can't improve, but you can.
Damn. Wait, that's a hit.
That's words of wisdom.
That's words of wisdom right there. That's true. Because he actually can improve. It's only downhill from there.
Exactly, bro.
Or it's uphill, and that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Undermine everything they've just said.
W Daddy, is he watching right now?
He's watching Seahawks game.
Seahawks.
Which has Seahawks at 3, when is Seahawks?
But I just don't watch NFL. Who's in the Super Bowl? Have they discussed that yet?
So Seahawks are playing qualifiers for Super Bowl right now, I think.
Okay. They got Super Bowl quals.
Damn, Click's already yawning. Not a good sign. We still got solos, baby. He's locked in though.
Which has Seahawks at 3, when is Seahawks?
Why does he keep saying Seahawks? Why is he pronouncing it Seahawks?
Seahawks are playing qualifiers.
Why did Higgs keep pronouncing that as Seahawks for a second? I didn't actually know what he was saying until the end. He said Seahawks. But why did he say Seahawks? Did you guys hear that too? Yeah, I don't know what Higgs' sleep schedule is. I don't know. Yeah, my man's one of the only people I see streaming at like both times that I do as well, and shit is very tiring after a while. Calling the NFC Championship quals for the Super Bowl is wild. Is it not, though? Does this not qualify you for the Super Bowl? I think you whacked it with a 2-1 for 7. But it's the NFC Championship. But does it qual you for the Super Bowl? Yes or no?
We can't, but this time, maybe not by one.
Yes, so it's Super Bowl qual.
But by 2.
That's an accurate, correct statement.
Oh, Jeter changed his Twitch name. Jeter's old.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was old, man.
Wait, Higgs was watching Z-Dog play solos yesterday on OCE too. Damn.
Bro, don't sell my shit.
Yes.
I want to go house with you on this.
Okay. I'm going for chest, guaranteed.
Tom, where are you going for?
I'm going for 4.
Let's see.
Is it a weird way to say it? No, I know. It's also Aldo, because I don't know if you just got here, bro. Kids have been arguing everything today. Like, I don't understand what it is over the last 2 days on stream.
I'm running llama.
Oh, no AR.
Ooh, sense on that.
I'll split you mats. Bro, I just got fucking blessed, by the way. Here, take this.
You gotta do it?
Yeah. Take these crash rods. I have 4 shockwaves, med mist, and fit.
No. Come on, Salt.
Yeah, man.
Hit a right hand, bro. Fuck.
Are these good?
What?
Pop rock at least?
I don't know. I'm going fucking still down.
Probably on.
I don't see. There's people. Yeah.
Nice, Aldo. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know if it's that wavery. Maybe. It might be that.
I'm dead.
Something in the air, man.
That's on me, carry.
Yeah. Oh, Higgs is low down, man. Shotgun.
Shotgun. I'm gonna go throw a crash rod down. Right
It's
out
outside
here.
of you.
Where?
Right outside to your right. Outside.
Where's the med miss? I didn't get it.
Right there to your right.
I found it.
I threw it.
I throw the thing down. We need to go get the brick to the right. I'm gonna go here. Motherfucker.
Nah, not really, Marzo. Don't have time to follow any sports enough to have a favorite team of anything right now, man. The popular sport in Australia. I think the most popular sport in Australia is technically cricket.
For? Like if we're really thinking about it.
Cricket and AFL. And then like football is popular here, like soccer football, and then like rugby league and rugby union both really popular too.
I just have 6 minutes and 2 splashes. So.
Yeah, it's like kind of mid. We can go to this house, bro.
Yeah, we low-key play that house.
Come this way, come this way.
Is that like for playing now, Nathan? Really? Soccer's getting that popular? I guess soccer's also nailed because of girls and boys teams. Especially with how good the Matildas have been.
And we could play that house and buy bigs and stuff. Shockwave, I'm throwing.
I bet tennis is pretty popular. We had Leighton Hewitt obviously for a while there.
Yeah.
Any sport like you have someone who's really good at usually makes it more popular among kids too. And the Australian Open is, yeah, a really big tennis tournament, obviously.
I think we'll try to claim it.
I think Vex to the team before.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Average. Burn.
Low-key, don't let him hit you.
Yeah. How much gold do you have?
Yeah, like I hope Charlotte plays football, for example, as a sport. I hope she plays.
Buy one big.
I have 500. Careful for bait.
Yeah.
You Rhino with the Prime 14?
I might just burn my splashes then.
Got good UFC fighters too. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't really watch UFC at all, but I've heard our UFC fighters are pretty solid. Formula 1 drivers too. We have good, yeah, motorsports is pretty popular here too as well, so we have some good drivers. Australia is surprisingly good at lots of things for such a small population. Like even as far as like big actors and big like, you know, musicians and stuff, like for only 25 mil population, we do pretty well. Thinking Mino with the team on for 3. Half the big actors and musicians though, people just don't even know are Australian, so we don't really get the credit for it. So many people just forget they're Australian.
Got close, but I don't know if you can make it.
I can maybe get it.
Chris Hemsworth? Yeah. But even like, more like Margot Robbie. You always forget Margot Robbie's Australian. Kid Leroy.
No, kids are going down the bridge. Go back. Keep looting. Okay. You got it.
I didn't hear that, yeah, but that's good.
Farm these trees then.
There's what on me?
How much?
60.
Oh, I need
80.
Any pros at all from New Zealand? Professional, like Fortnite players? New Zealand gets pretty high ping, man. So I think there's a couple right now. It's Reckless, I think it was. I don't follow the OCE scene too much anymore, but yeah. There's not that many, big New Zealand Fortnite pros. New Zealand's got an even smaller population. They're like 6 mil. But then again, Denmark's got a very small population. Look at their fucking pros, dude. Kazi is okay. Yo, Hippo, thanks for Prime for 21, dude. Dude, the one that always gets me in interviews is oh my god, how have I forgot his name, chat? Fucking Batman. Oh my god, he's such a good actor. Patrick Bateman. Holy fuck. No. Christian Bale, thank you, Christian Bale. You hear him speak and it's like, wait, you're fucking British? Christian Bale always throws me in interviews. Because I don't think I've ever seen him play a British role. He's always an American. So I've just... And you never hear his voice until he does an interview and it's like, wait, you're not American?
Wait, there's a kid on me.
Can we go left one then? Oh, you can't get any.
Cracked?
Don't risk it.
Can you get any?
Don't go for it.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
Kyle, come back.
Same with Tom Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland gets me a bit too. I think it's because I've watched more Tom Holland interviews though.
Sure.
Yeah, we were too late.
Damn.
Henry Cavill, yeah. Is it Cavill or Cavill? Henry Cavill. Cavill. I've heard both. But yeah, he always gets me as well. Great actors.
What am I doing? Coming up.
This is the second game of finals, chat, yeah.
Fuck.
Is it possible Clixton still win in solos?
Yo was
No.
busy during EU. How'd it go?
No, it'd have to be like a...
Fuck.
I mean, like, it's possible. Like, 0.1% chance, though. He can do better, though. He Nova with the 2 on 14. He was good, man. He was good. Our boy Scroll brought it home. We had Scroll Pablo, first and second Arcalude. I was very stoked. Also, just two good-ass kids.
You will pop big?
Yeah.
Bit sad that Gonzo fell so far, though. Cringe fell, stumbled, then brought it back, which was nice. But yeah, Gonzo going from 3rd to like 19th is really fucking sad. I was stoked for that kid.
I think you just match yourself.
Yeah, Twy had a big comeback. Was it Mix? One of the polls had a really big comeback too. Comeback, was it maybe? Someone had a big comeback as well in day 2. Chino started to bring a bit of a comeback. Shark had a big comeback.
Upstairs Swan.
No, they're already on it.
You surprised Shark didn't even top 10? I mean, as soon as Higgs stopped playing and the other guy got off, as soon as it went back to Shark being just single conned at Wonky, he got a first and a second in his next 2 games back to back. So not really, man. It's just, it shows how much being contested matters. Shark clearly proved as soon as he has the loot that he was meant to have, he pops off.
What's your heroes? Fizz and Biggs?
Med miss.
Fizz,
So
Med
not
miss?
bad. Yeah.
We're fine. We just can't get tagged that much.
Yeah.
2 Med miss or 1?
2.
Nice return.
Had a big for you.
Nice.
Okay, I got everything back.
Shark didn't keep Higgs on the turn. That was the problem.
Throwing a big into your
No.
box.
Bro, if Shark fought Higgs 12 out of 12, he would have done even worse.
I need that splash.
Yeah, I brought it up a little bit.
Yes.
Where's that spare 50?
Yeah. But it wasn't like normal though, like, I don't know, it was weird.
Dude, Shark took 3 fights off spawn in Wonky Land across the weekend and lost 2 of them. The fuck was that? The fuck does that happen? What the fuck did we just click on? I clicked off. The fuck was that? Sounded like the Cookie Monster.
Okay, we're gonna... No, we won't go yet. We're gonna fizz shock, like, diagonally onto the red marker.
Yeah.
Okay, look back at me.
This is about to go south.
These guys in zone? Yeah, they are. These guys are gonna fucking try to fry us. Make sure you're tax sprinted when we go. Yeah.
We're going. Look
Higgs IGLing? Yeah, Higgs always IGLs, man. Nah, I don't think so, Evan. Solo FNCS. These solo series are great, man. I think the solo series are perfect, or just regular solo cash, or solo victory cuts, but don't do an FNCS. It can't be the main game mode, bro.
I'm fizzing us. Come.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Charlie's still here.
Nice.
It's finals? Yeah, this is the duo. This is the Reload Victory Cup finals chat. We're just waiting for NA solos to start in like an hour. It's not solo finals, as you can see. And this is Brazil solo finals. We're just killing time waiting for NA.
You got shockwaves. This guy down here. Spray him. Wait, we can... Wait. He's in open. 30 by 8.
Yeah, solos event at the LAN would be cool, but then the problem is you've qualified to that LAN as duos, so all the duos would just split drops and it'd be kind of lame.
I just had the freeze go.
But then everyone's in the same boat, I guess.
Padding. You shoot that.
They're on you.
And then at least they're on stage in the LAN environments. They can't like straight up be in calls teaming. It's just like the usual teaming.
What's he doing? It's farming my brick.
Yeah.
What gun do you have?
38, bro. These reload set lobbies just aren't set. Like the reload factor is just irrelevant. We've had one duo's died in the entire time in this game.
You gotta respawn.
It's just a longer time to. It's just you just wait for endgame. It's not longer, but you just wait for endgame.
You down wood? I picked it all up.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I needed it.
Let's go. Watch out when you go out. Don't get hit.
5, 6 minis, 3 bigs, 6.
Max my brick.
Yeah, maybe Nick. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. Just a lot of investment. I would never say no to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but it's just solos is never a good look, man. Even today on EU, bro, when I'm trying to explain why like Scroll's not going to get conned and Flixie's not going to get conned and Pablo's not going to get conned, it's because literally all three of them are POIs with their friends.
20. Boss!
Nice go.
Dead it!
With you? It's me, Look.
This is mate. Watch our back.
Another team. I got it. We're good.
Like this was the solo drop map, bro. You literally the top three. You had Sky dropping with his duo and another Danish friend. You had Flixie dropping with his friend and another friend, and then you had Pablo literally dropping in with 3 other Danish players, all of his friends. Like it's just.
Remember those 3 meds.
It is what it is. You can't have solos without it. But I just don't think Fortnite wants it to be the main premier game mode. You know.
He's like here, by the way. Solo.
And we can't blame anyone. You may play on Scroll all the time. No, I get it, guys. I mean,
I have the 3 meds
and Chino switched his job there. Like I saw Pablo get pressed pretty hard by one of the Danes over there at one point.
Nice.
It just is what it is. It's just.
It'll come back to this. It will. It will.
I think it'll go heal off.
Yeah.
And I can't blame you guys for doing it. It's exactly what I would do. Even if, like, let's say, like, in some hypothetical universe, I had to completely cut communication with everyone in the solo lobby for the next 3 months leading up to a tournament, I would still probably drop with my duo just because I know they're not an idiot. Like, with no intention to team, no foul play, I'm going to play exactly like I would against anyone else. I'm still going to want to drop with them. Because it's usually the drop spot you know, like it is for Sky and Scroll, it's their duo drop, and I know they're not a fucking idiot who's just going to fight me every game for no reason. It's like, I get it, it's just always a shady area, obviously.
I'm just normal shocking us. 3, 2, 1. This run. I'm going like here. Never mind. I'm on you. I don't know why I thought that would be in. What about you?
Teaming with footnotes, yeah, pretty much. But like I've said it before, even just the idea of a drop map is already teaming. There's just a certain level of teaming we come to expect in Battle Royales because it's just how it is, you know? Like the idea of creating a drop map where everyone communicates where they're landing is already teaming. That's already collusion.
Run.
Nice. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. We're gonna do our own shock here. Your own shock. Go.
Ooh.
I'm in storm.
You guys just got hit, by the way. Clicks and Higgs 1 game 1. So this could be 2 out of 2. Now, technically, this would not be the first time someone's got 3 out of 3 wins in this, though. We had Higgs and Rapid already get a 3 from 3 in the same format earlier last year, but still very impressive. 3 out of 3 would be crazy here for Clicks and Higgs, especially for their confidence going to solo finals today.
I need hearts. Look at me. Need to find a kill.
I'll get it.
Right here, I think.
Pretty much Wavery, I would say that.
Top gun, maybe?
Go.
No. I'm gonna shock us an insta-med miss. Sorry?
Oh.
Wait, where are you?
That could be bad.
Wait, solo here, solo here. Smack this. Wait, no, he's gone. Shoot this guy. This wood.
There's so much shit.
There's a lot going on.
I'm gonna play the med mess. We're gonna play the med mess.
Play early for me.
Now. Yeah.
I have 300
So,
wood.
okay, people are gonna try to recycle it. They'll probably be on us.
Yep.
I'm 501.
Yep.
Bro, I think we just go for height. How many
Yeah.
shocks do you have?
3, I'm done.
Okay, yeah,
Oh shit, we're going for it. Big Duke. Aussie play. Again.
Where are you? Okay, I'm front spring up. I'm front
Shockwaves are so uncompetitive, bro. Holy shit. And another.
I'm front if you can get to me.
Oh, and he's Shockwaves.
Daddy, come on.
Ah, well played. You played Shockwave before.
Okay, where are you?
Skillful counter to the Shockwave. What's up, XBT? This is the Reload finals, man. Reload Victory Cup finals.
Run right, Marky.
Now we're on height. Oh no, never mind. We're not on height. They're gonna Shockwave. What a surprise! In a shocking turn of events.
Solo.
Nice.
Where's Matt's? Yeah.
None. 5-0.
Oh my god, we're actually getting the res off. Oh, oh my god, teammate. He's gonna die anyway though. Edit! No, Siphon! I see your Shockwave and raise you a Shockwave.
One solo. Madness above you. Two solos.
Only Higgs would have me locked in here like this. A university wins this.
Three solos. Three.
What's up, guys? That's solo? He looks solo. No.
Just bottom right, fried us. They chopped us and fried us. Maybe we land on them after we killed that.
Oh, where's the Acorns? Acorn and Bolts.
The high kid we killed.
Acorn and Bolts. Not split up over Acorn killing Bolts in the solo finals yesterday.
It's like we're so like shambles.
Yeah.
Aha, yes, a very good endgame.
What are they doing?
What is Acorn doing? He fucked up the Shockwave. Acorn just fucked up so bad. Acorn, what the fuck just happened? Acorn, what are we doing?
Oh my god, he almost won. Yo.
Not sure about that one, Acorn. Not sure about that one. Yeah, I think after the first Shockwave fail, like probably grapple onto the edge to make the next Shockwave easier. Like grapple to get your feet on the ground, you know? Alright, this is Brazil solo finals now, chat. Rock and roll. Unfortunately, first place, who was Jones, has died early, it looks like. Who's got the least delay, though? 47, 46, 42. Okay, so gone. Okay, Pingu, then gone.
Pingu, presta atenção.
Yo, what's up, Rapid? What's up, Rapid? How are you feeling for today, Rapid? Feeling good? Said he won the game. Oh, nice.
Hello, guys.
Oh, I didn't mean to allow that one. Bad.
Chequei essa
Feeling great? Noise?
Isso, é isso.
Okay, the strat was looking good yesterday, Rapid. You got a good game plan, man. What's the game plan? You can watch my YouTube video last night or go watch the VOD from yesterday. Definitely explained it in depth. Oh. Yeah, XPT, yeah. Summary is basically just don't prioritize loot, don't prioritize mats, prioritize positioning and surge. And then get mats. And then don't worry about having a little bit worse loot if you put yourself in a better position. What, Grimshell? It's kind of like a mini solo FNCS Prevail. Pre-V, sorry. It's multiple rounds, so there was opens, heats, finals, so it has like a very similar format to FNCS. It's just over a shorter period of time with less prize money, but still a solid prize pool. Oh, so the click's gonna land on Rapid. Gotcha. I thought you said it was the stupidest thing. I thought that was in response to Rapid saying he's feeling good. I was like, what? Why is that stupid? I was like...
Okay.
Not true. Not true, Travel. We had Mongrel do it in his FNCS win at Sweaty Sands, the team that was behind him. We've seen Cammy and Seti do it in a much, much higher... No, sorry, Veno and Queasy do it to Cammy and Seti. We've seen many people contest people and have it work for them, man. Nice, Rapid. Rapid's got the improved scroll wheel. The best part about your situation coming in today, Rapid, is I've realized, is there any bus path where you can die out of the sky? I don't think there is, right? You have like one of the rarest drops on the map right now. Oh, bro, this SMG is actually kind of hidden. Wow, you have 4 ping, Rapid, and you have a second keyboard for your stream PC? That's crazy. I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but that's really cool. Anyway, good luck today, though. Ooh. This is a good game here from Lua. I don't know how Lua was. I don't know what Lua was on the overall leaderboard. I think he was doing well halfway through day 1, if I remember. Oh, bro, is this SMG good? What the fuck? Is it actually good? No, he didn't spectate. Homie's making it look crazy as shit. Damn, he backed out. Yes, apparently the SMG's good. Fuck me. Getting put on right now. I think it's just bad if you ADS it. It looks like as long as you leave it hip fires. I've got no clue, Rowan. Sorry, man. Best bet is maybe like getting Manu or maybe like even Boop to help out because they've got like, they're in the actual closed comm Discord and maybe they can pass it on. But I'm guessing you probably tried that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry, dude. This NAC is a little bit confusing, chat. We're watching NAC Victory Cup Finals and Brazil Solo Series Finals while we wait for NA Central Solo Series Finals. It's a little bit weird. I'm sorry. Yo, XBT 10 again, bro. You've been gassing me up like crazy right now. Thank you, dude. Keeg. Davin, Maiden, Tilly, Jack, Romax, Gravity, Silent, Ashpin, K. Welcome. Thank you, XBT. And thank you, Scripps, the 2 on for A. Thank you, homie.
Do it and we'll
pushing
start
8K now. Ooh, baby.
Put your lips together and come real close.
Bro, you know that one song? Like,
what's that blow? That's
based on, like, a
blow my
shooting
whistle, yeah.
That, like every kid listens to as a kid? No,
That's the fuck. I forgot the name of that one. Kicked up, pumped up kicks. No, it's pumped up kicks. Pumped up kicks is about a school shooting.
That one. It's like something like Ring Around the Rose. No, wait, Ring Around the Rose is also like
Ring Around the Rose is about the plague, the bubonic plague.
Oh, it's the pumped up kids.
That's
with the
yeah, that one.
Outrun my gun.
Yeah, that shit. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts.
That's like creepy.
Bro, like, we just letting that shit blow up. How the fuck?
Wait, what is it about?
Like a school shooting.
Wait, what?
He's just like, what? Was it about Columbine, was it? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. I just knew it was like about it in general.
Really fucked.
Higgs ended up quitting halfway through XBT. Higgs had a one rough game, then a water-ish game, and then he ended up quitting so he could play the qualifiers of this. I don't think Higgs cared too much about the solos. Honestly, probably better for his mental in second on NA to just not burn himself out playing EU if he's not doing great anyway. I was today years old when I found out Ring Around the Rose about the plague. Yeah, Pigeon, yeah. little bit grim, dude. So many of those old nursery rhymes, like especially if you all you gotta do is Google grim nursery rhymes. Like all the original nursery rhymes have like way more fucked up versions. Like way more fucked up. Like I think originally the three little bears end up eating Goldilocks. Like stuff like that. It's just yeah. I'm good off that. Yeah, dude. Most of the kids like. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, Ring Down the Rosy is definitely about the plague. Yeah, it's like we all fall down. I don't know, Sakura.
Wesh, comment il a retrouvé autant de loot?
Remember Pied Piper being grim? Yeah, I think there's a very grim undertone to Pied Piper, yeah. Prediction for overall NAC win of solo series? Probably Rapid, but if the rumors of him getting conned are true, that could mess things up a little bit.
2 men missing a fizz.
I'm gonna come up.
I'm not gonna lie, they're
But
gonna be so
Rapid's game plan right now is just so phenomenal, bro. If Rapid doesn't get conned, I just don't see how he can lose. But we'll see. Who's conning him? Jack, potentially. But Jack was going that Rapid's drop spot throughout all of solos, including heats. And he had it marked until right before finals he decided to pull off. So I don't think he's like doing it to like grief Rapid, but it will definitely have a big impact on Rapid for sure. But as Rapid was just saying in my chat, he is quite confident in his ability to get the gun. So we'll see.
They have it, do they not?
Love from Ireland. Having been tuning in as much recently, but love
hey, Connor.
what you do as a caster.
Appreciate it, TL for 15. Thank you.
Nice.
My goat, Reese.
30 bite, 30 bite.
I got this.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Alright, we're DTMing.
Yeah, and he starts in an hour, chat. I might grab some food soon, actually.
He's one, bro. No, dude. Alright. Anything?
No, but I got my shockwaves back, so we're good.
I wasted 2.
I mean, Rapid has a very good keyboard. He has a couple good keyboards, right?
I need brick.
Yeah, I need some mats too. That's it on pop.
Let's go to Slurpee.
Yeah.
Let's go refarm that building on my mark.
Oh, there you go, Sakura.
Can you blow my whistle, baby?
Also, we get macros on control asking for a friend. I believe what Reet mentioned was foot pedals. You could always just use your KBM. You could just have a keyboard and mouse plugged in with macros for when you drop, and then switch to controller.
Be following you.
My morals on it have shifted. If Fortnite's going to do truly, literally nothing to stop it, I mean, it's just, it feels like it's just an aspect of the game right now.
Bro, I should have edited out.
Feel bad about it. Sucks. Definitely not pretty, but if it's something I physically, literally cannot beat, and Fortnite's going to do nothing about it.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I have my job.
Wait, shock on it. Bombs.
They are original. Macros are bannable. Just Fortnite, unfortunately, is doing absolutely nothing to action it.
Camping? What are they doing? Bro, I think we kill them.
Yeah, just heal.
Is there a shotgun on your other drop?
Probably. We should go do it real quick.
Alright, let's go.
I love the way the airdrops work in Reload. They've got to make them better in BR. They've got to make the airdrops better in BR. We need a mid-game objective right now, especially with this new surge.
Nothing.
I mean, bro, I can kill with what I have. I'll use these. Wait, do you have big pot?
Yeah, I do. You should use those.
Give me.
Cashes? Yeah, maybe. Just something to fight for in the mid game.
Really
you know.
6 shocks. Them?
I'm one. Yeah, I think we do.
Hey, you just die.
Give me the hunting. Give me the hunting. You know where they are? What the fuck?
We should kill those kids. That's
Gang, what the hell?
It's a beneficial lick.
Beneficial lick.
I'm gonna snipe this G.
Yeah, I'm looking the other way.
No. lurk. Oh my god. Just going to the base.
Yeah. Who is it?
They're the same guy. How are they able to sit in the open? Not get shot. No way.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I just trolled on like purpose right there. I don't know what I was doing. I thought you were up. I thought I was gonna try to kill him. My bad.
Wow.
My bad, Benjamin. Oh my god, it was Latino logic. No.
Oh. So sad.
No way we let a Latino logic shit on us like that.
Latino logic is next up. Wow.
Well, I'm telling you, bro. Like, yo, I'm telling you.
Hold on.
That dude is fucking him.
First one with 2 speed, and now you.
He's got to be him or something. Why not shock? I don't know why. I thought I could 1v2 him and bring it back. Well, no $200.
What the
capital.
fuck?
Is Higgs ending? Oh, Higgs is probably ending. Wait, chat. Who's I need to eat
Dude, I
before
turned
we
around
play
for
solos.
2 seconds.
Evans, he has
2
grants in 45
seconds.
minutes. Is someone streaming
And we
the
did.
last game that we could watch?
And we did.
Probably Antics. Maybe.
Man's dead. Dead. Was it not a beneficial leak? No, I was Latino, bro. This kid's clout just can't get any better, bro. Is he playing with Vert? No.
Yep.
It's Latino, bro. This is was it Edward, Chad?
Oh my
Wasn't it Edward, the pro who started killing a bunch of pros at one point and they just like exploded and then disappeared?
He did.
This kid's just it's the clout game, bro. This clout can't get higher. I think he shock you with a 33.
Yeah, we don't have to play Storm. Yeah, there's so much loot there. Bro, they just have a sniper. They can scan everything.
Wait, is this?
Play on the loot. Yeah,
wait,
I'm
is there
playing on the loot.
recon
They know I'm
scanners
here,
in
though.
this? Wait, you can get a recon scanner and
If
reload.
you want to fight them, they're full me. They're full me.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
There's recon scanners in reload? It's the exotic sniper? It's a recon sniper? Wait. So the bullets, you shoot a scanner? What the fuck? So wait, what do you shoot that scans? The bullet scans? Does the bullet also deal damage? With every bullet? What the fuck? Dude, there's some goofy ass weapons in reload. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Dude, why am I getting audio bug? Stop. There we go. I remember when they put scanners and a gun that shoots through walls in the game at the same time. Like, wall axe is already bad enough, but the fact they put it in the game with an item you can also then shoot through walls is just too great.
Alright. I should get to loot this thing. You should come now. I'm good. Alright, I think I have to loot. Yeah. I'm chilling. Oh my god, let's go.
Damn, good recovery here for Latino. Oh, no clicks end game this game, unfortunately.
I don't know. New phase on you? Alright,
So this is the last game of Reload, Chad. This will end in probably 10 minutes here, and then we'll watch the end of Brazil solo finals, then we'll jump in with NA solo finals. The main event.
Let's see, they are 160. 300. I'm like 2 plus.
Someone.
I wonder how much that'll be a factor in this set. I'm kind of excited for the Elite Series finals now, because can imagine you just get fucking this sniper rifle in one of the games.
Wanna get out?
Imagine having a bunch of money on the line for a really big tournament, getting something like the Mythic Pulse Rifle. It would make your wins so Mickey, but it's kind of crazy and exciting to look out for, you know?
Open. Nice. Who the fuck are you? Fake demon?
Yeah.
More shocks.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah. I'm always joking. The pro-am was kind of
Bro, he wasn't even
we won the game with the Pulse Rifle. Reason and Facts won their game with the Exotics. It's just if you just get that good ass weapon, it's just such an advantage.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so high. Right.
I don't know which one that is. Yeah.
Right, I'm one. Don't miss on me. Keep me.
Coming. Get out.
Oh, Pistogramma. That's right. Yes, they're doing well here. They're doing well. Well, one actually, unfortunately, had to get out of the tank then. One appears to have had some kind of weird impaction or food issue. And it died. Sad. That's okay.
My box.
That's how she goes. Just unlucky.
Dead, bro.
That's the first fish I've had that happen to, unfortunately.
him. What are they doing, man? 8 seconds.
07.
You need to get space. I'm gonna die above you.
Okay, you gotta go into Slurpee, okay?
Okay. Just wait, shock in the zone. Shock in the zone.
Fucking dead.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Fucking morons.
Am I getting rickrolled? You are by the actual rickroll song, but I'll skip it. Because you guys just... People are just tuned, their ears just tuned to hear and... Ah! Oh, it's a banger. It's a good song too. It is a pretty solid song. Got ruined there. Alright, we got more underrated POVs here for this finals.
Y'a un solo en bas. Hein. Boots. Do you have shotgun ammo? I need shotgun ammo.
Yeah, no, I agree, Flux. I agree. Oh, here it is. This is who has... Oh, it's Podesai that has it. It's the Frenchies. Is that the sniper chat? I've never seen it before, so it looks like the one that Podesai is carrying. Yeah, that looks like it. Oh, that's definitely it. What the fuck? It looks so sick. It actually, like... It's cool. Logic's dad is a CS pro? Wait, really? Latino Logic's dad? Really? Who? Check the mark on the map? Wait, it marks them on the map? Oh, gotcha, Keva, gotcha. Not like a signed pro, but he's just like very good. It's kind of cool. Dude, why does it put the white circle above the head? Is that meant to be like the red diamond, but it's bugged? I kind of like the white circle. It's easy to see. Wait, that's OP as shit. This is so good.
Das Tor.
Max.
Vamos.
Nice, bon. Nous joue. C'est pas mal, c'est pas mal.
So cool.
5, il y a 2 mid mist, hein.
It's bugging really? No, chat. It's, well, I mean, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's Podesai has the marking sniper.
Le sniper, frère.
Ah ouais. Descends.
That's Acorn, bro. Acorn's playing weird right
Viens à
now.
gauche.
Viens sur moi.
Je suis là.
Moi, c'est plus, ok, t'es prêt?
J'aurais pu pour nous.
Can the Frenchies get a win?
Je suis à l'avant, Logrand, je suis parfait.
Wait, didn't Seti win one of the games earlier?
100%, gros.
Wait.
Y'a un solo côté de nous. Tu vois, bah.
Wait, we have a chance here to have EU win 2 out of the 3 games in this finals.
Allez, tu réplies, t'es prêt?
I kind of don't want to see the Frenchies win here. That's not good looks for NA.
Je suis trop bien, Chino, je suis à l'avant, Logrand, hein.
Ok, je vais trop là, le
Ça me joue, au moins.
To be fair, they are quite far from winning. They're still 27 alive. I mean, Acorn realistically should have won that last game.
Viens, on peut y aller.
Vas-y.
Ils sont partis à Logrand.
Ils ont fermé. Chill.
Gros scan en red, tiens.
Vas-y, tu peux fils ou pas, solo?
Ouais.
C'est bon.
Vas-y.
Yeah, apparently it does like 150 structure damage too, chat was saying. This sniper. It's just good at everything. And it does good player damage. It's just OP in every way.
J'ai scan le high, tu es là.
Tiens. Là, ils sont bien.
J'ai scan le high.
Ils sont giga bien, ils sont trop, je crois.
Ils sont joués là. Viens les suis, hein.
Vas-y, tu les suis.
Viens.
Derrière toi.
Derrière moi.
C'est un solo,
Je te vache.
C'est un solo, c'est vrai.
Tiens, je mets.
Vas-y.
Et là, faut-tu nous, ils vont nous replace, je crois.
It's a base heavy sniper? Okay, so the base gun is a heavy sniper and then everything else goes on top of that, okay.
J'ai encore une slurp et toi, hein. Faudrait qu'on replace le logo un autre fois, hein. En secret. Ils sont joués, Logrand. Viens, essaye de voir.
Ouais, j'ai vu. Y'a une autre team à gauche, t'as vu ou pas?
Viens.
Attends, viens. Par devant.
La box.
Ouh, come on, Frenchies.
Chill, on est ensemble.
Et je réplique, ok? Non, t'es dans la position.
Chill.
Ça va, elle est pour nous. Y'a du stuff là. Je scanne. On est bien. Tu peux avancer ou pas? Y'a un mec derrière nous.
Vas-y.
Viens.
Il va retourner dans cette arbre. C'était allé au-dessus, le mec. C'était un skin chapeau.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Viens, nous. Ils arrivent, c'est qui? Descends.
Good awareness, nice. Well, I mean, he had him scanned. I'm guessing, but still, he tracked him well.
Ok, tranquille, tranquille, viens à droite, viens à droite.
Vas-y.
Dude, this is so OP.
Vas-y, faut que je mette juste là.
On va se rip une, hein.
Vas-y.
Vas-y, je rip une.
Je suis trop bien,
Avec toi?
This is their edits.
Y'a le solo sur moi, je suis.
120 sur les mecs qui te cassent.
Je suis au logan.
This is so OP. What the fuck?
J'ai 400 de bois, hein.
J'ai le montagne là.
Et j'ai un mid mist encore.
Top 8.
Tiens.
Ah bah ouais,
ah bah pull up. Viens.
36 builds left, 14 alive. We could have EU winning 2 out of 3 games in this finals on NA.
Regarde, au-dessus c'est pas moi,
Ok, viens, faut monter. Ah, c'est chaud, faut monter, hein.
On va répu, hein.
Viens, c'est chill. Viens,
Ok,
fais en dessous, fais en dessous. Faut passer, face.
Viens, c'est accompli, viens.
Continue, faire. Une repace.
The way the reload's so fast, you can just easily just keep shooting and keep it going the entire endgame.
Chill, viens.
Parfait.
Combien? J'ai un mid mist encore, y'a un mec solo là.
They actually have low ground control. They can unironically win this. With the one heal grenade, they can actually win this.
Viens. C'est moi. Joe, fais. Ils vont répu.
Oh.
Fais toi.
Descends.
Nice. Oh my god, put us that shit on someone. Oh my god, they both just shit on someone. Wait, what the fuck? They're gonna win. They're gonna win. He has 3 medkits and a heal grenade. They're gonna fucking win. The only thing is it's Slurpee too, so we can go into Slurpee with these shockwaves and heal even more. I think they win. This is coming down to a heal off and they definitely have the advantage.
C'est Willy ou pas?
Are we getting 2 out of 3 wins for EU?
Je donne mon sniper une dernière fois comme ça pour les autres. Elle donne répu ou pas? Tiens, prends.
J'ai 5,
Yeah, he's just gonna shockwave in and shockwave through all the trucks and everything.
50 blanc.
Just hold him out.
Nice.
Protect the president. Protect Akira.
Vas-y. Griffe tout le monde.
Nice.
Wow, it wasn't even close, bro. He still had 3 medkits and 5 shockwaves to get all the barrels in Slurpee. They didn't just win, they dominated. Wow. All right, well, it's looking like an EU leaderboard over here on NA. Damn. So Clicks Higgs held it down for NA, and then we had Nev Seti, and then Akira and Podesai. Yeah, he had a lot of gold for the vending machine as well. He had everything, dude. That wasn't even close to them losing that. Nice. All right. Brazil finals now until NA solo finals, chat.
Esperar os caras usam uns jets.
I'm gonna make my food after this game. I think this might be the last game we can watch for Brazil. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we'll have time for a full game after this. Solo series in 40 minutes, chat.
Ele não sabe de você. Dá pra aproveitar esse pá.
Oh, Jones is... Dude, bro, Jones was in first 3 games ago. Now he's just fully dropping off. Damn. Jones having a very rough finish here. I think Philos was also up there too. Where's Philos? Here you go, this guy. Is Brazil's audio different or is this just me? Might be settings or filters on stream. I swear, like, their audio sounds more audio-y. Like, I can just hear more on their streams. It feels more directional, too. They have Portuguese gun sounds. Is it something you can do with your stream settings? I just feel like I don't hear directional audio until I watch the Brazilians. See, this sounds kind of normal. Let's see. That doesn't feel that crazy. But then Feelers, I feel like I can hear the direction of everything. Like that was off to the right. That's off to his right behind him. That's to his left. You know what I mean? Is it just me? I feel like the directional audio is better on Feelers' stream than any other stream that I watch. Maybe his game audio is just way louder than usual compared to his voice, so I can actually hear it properly. Might just be a volume thing. No, it definitely sounds different. It's 100% different. Certain parts are like more like tinny as well. Like it's more hollow. It does feel higher. It sounds higher pitch. Yeah, it sounds like reverse bass boosted. So maybe the directional audio is no different, but it does sound higher pitched for sure. So he's got here, chat. Feelers, I believe, is top 5 right now. I don't want to check the leaderboard and spoil because he's on a delay, but I think he's been top 5 for a while. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Fuck it. I want to know how much. I just want to know. Make sure. Even if he dies, fuck it. All right, day 1, cumulative. Oh, he's dropped down. Wait, he dropped down. Wait, where the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. He's in 7th. Okay, and Jones is now in 6th. Okay. Oh, and Lou is in 2nd. Okay, good to know. We have Lewis POV. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, feel as it is. My man's got multiple packs of whey protein on the thing behind him. Jones. Yeah, I heard about that, Curry. Yeah, so Clicks is going to get coached by Veno today, and then BloodX is going to focus exclusively on Higgs, which makes sense. Higgs is doing so well right now. I think it's fair. The BloodX doesn't split his attention. I'm sure Clicks is fine with that as well, honestly. Thanks, Zesty, with the prime for 11. Thank you, dude. Well, that's a land on low ground. I guess he saved a bunch of time and mats, but yeah, probably would have tried to land high layers. He's giving me Brazilian pink vibe just because he's shirtless, bro. That's just because he's shirtless. He's never landing on rapid? No. But why would we expect that anyway? You mean to like bring it back? Maybe towards the end of today, Higgs might try, but I don't think it'll land well. Rapid's drops have been very solid. That would be a 0 ping macro for sure, but the prize pool's interesting. If the gap's big enough between 2nd and 3rd, like let's say it's Rapid and Higgs and they're guaranteed 1st and 2nd, not even that. It's more like the prize pool for the top 3 and 4 is so comparable. Like on, I don't know about NA, I have to check, but on EU, 1st was 15, 2nd was 10, and 3rd was 9. So it is actually worth, if you're in 2nd or 3rd, making a big play for 1st, because you might gain 5 or 6k and you might lose 1k. So it's like, it actually was very advantageous to try to go for 1st. Yeah, it was 15, then 10, 9, 8. So it's like, fuck, I might as well go for 1st then. If I get anywhere in the top 3 or 4, it's quite similar. Obviously a grand's a grand, but the chance to gain 5, which is, you know, 1/3 of the prize pool for 1st. Woo. Oh, nice. Good clutch. Yo, this layer is contested. My God. Good slurp here. He can get like a top 5 just by staying mostly in here. I think stay here. Stay. Nice. He should get top 5 just by being here. With the slurp going. No one's dying actually. What the hell? I thought at least 1 or 2 people would die down there. Oh, it's because it's water zone. Oh, good movement. Good movement. Nice. Oh my God, he's crazy. Oh, fuck, he jumped straight into high grounds angle. Good stuff, good stuff. Good game. Really good game. Damn, does the mythic pistol shoot faster too? It must, right? Ooh, almost lost that.
Desci aquele high, velho. Ainda bem que eu desci, velho.
Gon came 2nd. Nice. See what Gon got up to there. And then I'll check the NA prize pool. So yeah, NA solo starts in 35 minutes, chat. In case you're confused. Whoa.
Joga tarpando. 2-12.
Wait, did first have 10 kills then?
Obrigado, tipo. Não é hora de pinar. Não é hora de pinar.
The new SMG looks good, Curry. It looks good, man. I think it's extremely good hip fire rate, and then when you ADS it has like no recoil, so.
Tem 250 ainda. Builda tudo. V1. 7 builds.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough win for Gon. Second place is very solid given the situation he was in. Yeah, nah, take a second here. This is a tough win. With Storm Sickness too, that was an extremely tough win. Yeah, well played.
Pace Q. No.
Well played. All right, see, let me look at the prize pool here for what's the prize pool for NA? 10,865. Ooh, so the NA prize pool actually is like, that's such a weird way to do it. It's like, look at the EU prize pool to like, in case you guys need to visually see it to get what I'm saying. Like the EU prize pool. See how the EU prize pool just incentivizes going for first? On NA, if you're in second and you risk going for first and you get third, you've lost 4k, 2 off what you were at. But on EU, if you go for first place, you have a chance to gain 5k, and if you go down to third, you only lose 1k. And then if you go to fourth, you only lose another k again. The drop-off is just so much steeper on NA at the very top. It's just less money in general, because NA has less prize pool. But EU, like, it really was like a Ricky Bobby fucking prize pool. Like, just go for first. It was just because of the drop map, it really just did not... It didn't make sense for anyone to switch drops because the drop map was so brutal. Like, you're not going to land on Scroll into fucking Danish territory. No one's going to land on Flixie when he's with 2 of his friends. And then you had another Danish territory at Sands. Just didn't really make any sense. But, like, that technically would have been the tournament. If EU finals, if you were in second or third and you had an ability to jump on first, you would have. EU has a better prize pool than NA? Yeah, well, EU's over twice the size of NA. Technically, EU should have even more money compared to NA. But I think Fortnite's kind of scared to make that decision because of how mad it'll make NA players. Exclamation mark HUD Nemo. I made a little tweet video on that, man. You all the Brazil guys just on their phones, bro. How's NA going? NA hasn't started yet, man. NA's in 30 minutes. We're watching Brazil right now, dude. Just killing some time. One more game of Brazil, and then we'll jump in with NA. We'll call up Jacob. I'll eat some food during this game, so I've got my food in me. Grab a coffee. Big vibes. Yeah, Poyo to make finals either. Pin. No Pete, no Poyo, no Ages, no Cold. Ages and Cold I don't think even tried to play, but Pete and Poyo had a very strange heat. Every single one of them on their phones, yeah, they're just vibing, bro. It's a long couple days, to be fair. 2-day format's kind of brutal. Feel for ages Broncos lost, or did they? Damn. Isn't Broncos the team that Lacey had money on? That man is not good at sports betting, apparently. Is he like Tim the Tatman 2.0? Just always bet on the opposite team as Tim the Tatman? Does EU have better prize pool than NA? Yeah, I just said that, boarded. They have over twice as many players as NA, man, so. Wait, I have the guy. Wait, the guy who's streaming Brazil's stream. The guy who's winning Brazil's streaming. WQ. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. This is the last game we watch anyway, though. Those the other way around? Nah, it's crazy, man. EU has more players than every other region in Fortnite combined.
For me.
Thank you, B-Shark. The prime for 18. Thanks a year and a half, dude. EU's huge, dude. My points still on Brazil? Don't know, man. Just struggling to find consistency, I guess. Not really sure, honestly. Two's live too. Like, this is the last game anyway, so I'm not too worried. He's second, but first cheats. Wait, really? The first team on Brazil is cheating? Like, 100% you bet on your mother's life they're cheating? Or, like, you just suspect them? Let me see. 3k earned. 3k earned with 206 events. Or am I not looking at cumulative? Oh, am I doing day? I'm doing day 2 cumulative. Sorry, that's not enough points. That can't be right. Yeah, this person. Sorry, I was like, that doesn't look right. Sorry. 1300 earned. Wait, what? 1300 earned with 36 events. Yeah, a little on the sus side. Wait, they've 0 earned on Brazil, the region they're currently winning. Almost all their earnings are on Middle East. From a solo cash cup, yeah. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Definitely, yeah, definitely a suspicious looking Fortnite tracker. I will give you that.
Caralho, Murilo.
Caralho, Murilo, vai tomar no seu cu! Ai, sério mesmo, Murilo.
Yeah.
Que medo que eu tenho disso, hein, velho.
I think you definitely could be suspicious there, bro.
Confesso que fiquei em choque, guys. Tem um meio aqui, por favor. Vou botar um gordo já, não vou ficar moscando, não.
Did King make this finals? No, apparently King doesn't care that much about solos, man. It's kind of like an ages cold situation. Still crazy. Holy metal, yeah, that building got buffed. This building got buffed literally like last week. It was huge for anyone dropping here. You get max metal in this room so fast.
Não precisa disso.
I feel like I need to pop my ears to listen to that stream. Okay, you hear the audio difference too with Philos. Yeah, it's like higher pitch. It's weird. Good thing for Jones and Philos is they're also duo splitting painted palms right now, so they're chilling. I'll say I'm heating my food up. I'm leaving God up. I'll heat my food and make my coffee. Give me 1 second.
Impressionante quanto você é bom, viado.
Viado. Eu sei que você tá.
Desmaiei aqui.
Eu sei que você tá tentando me motivar assim, mas acho que só o Murilo é ruim demais, né? Acho que.
Pô, mesmo ele sendo muito ruim, viado.
Acho que é mais por lá, viado.
Pô, não tô de sacanagem, viado. Eu quase desmaiei. Eu não conseguia mais respirar, tá ligado? Na hora que você farmou, pegou, buildou, farmou, pegou, buildou, virou, lapou, buildou, editou. Tipo, 44 pontos, tá ligado? Pra pegar doll, ele ia ter que ganhar o lobby. Não vai ganhar o lobby, tá ligado? Pô, quer me mandar mensagem na DM, quer pedir ajuda, quer pedir bagulho. Eu tento dar um conselho ainda, e aí vai ser babaca de dar 50-50, sendo que não tem nem como pegar doll mais. Pô, é falta de...
Mamãe, eu saí do zero. Top 475 na Winter Royale, tá ligado? Tipo.
Só é falta de respeito comigo, velho. Sério mesmo.
Acho que é isso, né? Tá ruim não, tá bom.
Se arrumar mais um pouquinho de ouro, dá pra comprar mais um suco. No caso 2, né? Ficar full.
Eu botando o cone, tá ligado? Tipo. Analiso. Subo.
Combinamos não dropar mais o suco group, hein?
Também não criou a porra de um frango novo, os caras.
Tu adorou essa frase, né?
Oi?
Tu adorou essa frase.
Ela há muito tempo.
No mesmo jogo
Viado,
da
eu
última,
tô
velho.
tipo 12, 20 positivo, alguma coisa assim, velho.
É. É o mesmo jogo da última. Literalmente. É um assunto pra descontrair?
Ah,
Vinizinho fez 240 pontos no primeiro dia e 9 hoje.
caralho, velho.
Só cagou tudo que ele podia cagar no primeiro dia mesmo. Tipo,
Caralho, velho, eu jurei que ele ia farmar a maior hora desgraçada da vida dele, velho.
pô, depois que eu vi o replay eu sabia que não ia, velho. Tipo, ele só marotou no mid, deu certo em 2 jogos, refreshou cap match 2 vezes e jogou muito o End. O End dele foi insano, tá ligado? Mas o mid dele é porco, pô. E ele tá dropando perto de onde você tá ligado? Só fechou o max hoje, então... Nossa, Gon, que delícia.
Luluzito e GL morreu, tipo, Luluzito. Bye, bye.
Pô, era melhor nem ter liberado o camp. Sério mesmo.
Viado, não, que vergonha que eu acabei de fazer, velho. Nem clipa na minha live pra ver, velho. Tipo, eu quando sei fazer, tipo assim, tá ligado? Viado, assim.
Não, o cheater não caiu no drop do Vinizinho não, cara. O Vinizinho nem tinha drop, cara. Ele dropa em nada, pega um lootzinho aqui ali, marota alguém. Deu bom, não deu bom, ele lutea resto. Fica o mid-game todo fudido, mata alguém na quinta,
Viado, não tem um
sexta.
curar white sem ser esse suco, velho.
É o teu suco. Vai ter que ser. Eu nem prestei atenção nessa, velho. Sério, eu tô me recompondo até agora. Só bate esse suco mesmo e fé. E aí você procura as curas aí.
Na real, velho. Tipo, será mesmo?
Não, talvez tenha aí uma bandagem e tal, mas...
Obrigado,
né,
tipo.
tem kit aí. Foi mal, minha pressão tá lá embaixo, velho. Ainda não me recuperei.
Não, não. De boa.
Ai.
Pô, vou te falar. O cara só ficou nervoso, velho.
Não, com certeza. Só que, tipo,
Acho
tem
que eu nem,
coisas
viado,
deixam
acho
ele
que eu
menos
nem,
nervoso,
acho que eu
tem
nem vou
atitudes
lá, viado.
melhores.
Tipo,
Lá onde? Na máquina?
vou, será?
Por que
Tipo,
não?
ah,
Você pode usar o jetpack aí pra cima da antena lá, aquele baú que ninguém nunca pega. É, aí só
eu jurei que
falei
esse
pra
baú
ir
era
pra ir no
100%. Nem tinha por que atirar.
baú embaixo, aí embaixo é 100%, mas aí eu acho que pegam já. Pô, tá bom de olhar pra lá, hein.
Bom é forte, tá?
Pô, tá um pixel maravilhoso. Ó.
Tipo, tinha o pixel inteiro da esquerda aqui, tá ligado? Acho que eu só
Quer ver se tem uns baús
vou...
aí embaixo não? Bate o kit, vê se tem uns baús antes de ir lá.
Eu? Então, tá.
Porque se arrumasse um pouquinho mais de ouro, dava pra comprar 2.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. The chicken was just off.
Comprar redeem white depois.
I fucking heated up an entire meal, was like, sweet, ready to eat this shit, and I was like, ah, it looks a bit funny. I was like, I'll be fine. Fucking microwaved it, got it out of the microwave and was like, let me check the date. It's fucking 4 days old, bro. It's 4 days off. And I'm not eating 4-day off chicken. Sorry, so I'd heat up a whole other fucking meal. Okay. This is Brazil chat. NA's 20 minutes. Well, 30 minutes technically, but 20 minutes we're gonna
Holy
call.
1 year and a half.
In 20 minutes we're gonna call Jacob and start talking about NA, you know? Just had to get my food, got my coffee. We're locked in. Let's ride. OC sucked, did it really? Wasn't Z-Dog streaming and he was doing really well? Oh, Jones went down. Who do you think will gain the most amount of plays on NA today? Don't know. That's pretty much impossible to predict. That's like the hardest prediction. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that's almost harder than predicting the winner sometimes. Because you can have such random pop-offs. I'm really suspicious now. Should I check this meal? Fuck's sake, I didn't check the date of this meal.
É bom fazer essa respiração, é bom. O bagulho acalma a mente, relaxa, tu pensa mais, pensa melhor.
This one's next month. We good. We good.
Tô cheatado rushando ali, velho.
Okay.
Pode fazer.
Yeah, I thought OC was good. OPX to make NA interesting. It's mostly going to come down to whether Jack actually ends up landing on Rapid. Rapid have the dud 2 games for it to be closed? Yeah, which is possible.
www.
That was first to die. Wait, isn't first the cheater? I'm so confused. This is match 11, right? Not match 12? Wait, this is game 12? Oh, fuck. I thought this was game 11. We couldn't watch game 12. Wait a second. Are you sure that was first that died? Because, yeah, Lua can win then. Lua's on 3-4. I mean, first is on 423, though. Oh, that was the one who's not cheating. Okay. So we just watched, yeah, so we just watched technically first place go down, not include the cheater. So this guy was first. He just went down. That's brutal. He went down on 3-8-4. So Lua is 38 points behind him. Well, I don't think Lua's going to be overtaking. That is. Well, okay, that leaves Philos, who is on 327. Okay, so this guy is 57 points behind. This guy is 57 points behind. So he can overtake. Hope he doesn't fucking die now. We just had first and second die outside of top 70 in the last game of Brazil finals. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's in fourth. Luckily, we had all top 3 players streaming. Hell yeah. Alright, come on. Can Philos do it?
Seja esperto, não.
Oh. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do with the wingsuit there. They like build in a little bit so they can make sure they're not the first one wingsuiting. So they don't have the pressure of storm. Less chance of getting someone like lurking on you and pumping you too as you go up. That's why he did it in wood too.
É, chat, ninguém falou que ia ser fácil, mano. Quer ganhar? Vai ter que rotar full. Vai ter que desenrolar. Não vai ter que chutar contra estado. Tem que ter sorte de não morrer pra estado. Bora, mano. Bora, mano.
Yo, Clipper, thanks for 2-1, bro. Vamos. Alright, see you, chat. So, Philos needs a 47-point game here to win this whole tournament, potentially. Wait, that math sounds wrong. 60. Yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, 57. Yeah. If he gets a 50, will he win tiebreak? He won't win tiebreak, so he needs a 58-point game here.
E morre dessa forma, com o cara com de vida. Tadis.
Well, first, second, and third have literally all just died outside of placement. This dude's cheating, so he doesn't count. So this guy, and this guy, we just watched all of them die. He got 58th, ironically. All right. Our next highest POV is Jones, I guess, and then Gone. Oh, Jones is already dead. Okay, so it looks like it's all eyes on Gone then. What a tournament. What a finish to Brazil. Oh boy. Okay, well. Well, this is a finals.
Que morreu pro Search.
Tomou raio.
Tempos complicados. Também tomei 2 games.
Prepara. Não tem que
Nossa, Zé!
Boa. Aproveita.
Bad, my bad.
Chega. Tá todo mundo indo, tá ligado? Melhor.
Na funda, né?
Só. Lá na direita aí, ó. Tá bom ali perto do rio. Cuidado que não é safe.
Tô na árvore. Aí, tá ligado?
Caralho, 200 QI.
All your PVs are now gone.
Nem tem porquê, nem tem porquê.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Eu mesmo só queria uma.
Also, very prophetic from you as well. We literally have 2 POVs and one of them's gone. Like, if this motherfucker dies right now, the curse might be real. It might be a thing. If this guy gets shit on, it's just over. He did not pull zone. As much as I would like to see that for the memes, I want to watch Gone and then we're going to jump into NA.
Nem vou pelo gás, né?
Não precisa não. Acho que você sai junto com a safe só.
Só vou...
Não precisa usar super grupo nessa.
Só vou esperar.
Só espera a safe ficar chegar, é. Pode ir já. Tá todo mundo voando. Pode ir já. Se alguém for explodido no ar, você vai embora.
E se for eu?
Não vai.
Nossa, velho.
Mano, vai embora.
É igual Thomas.
Lá na esquerda.
First place on West had 47 kills. Wasn't a cheater?
Perfeito. Quase na safe. Faz mais uma. Entra logo. Quem você pode playar?
I thought Kingling and King were the same person. Confusingly enough, on Brazil, there's 2 Kings. You have King with a 1, which is World Cup King, the kid that went crazy at World Cup. Then you have O King, who is a different king who is also very, very good on Brazil. And then you have Kingling, who is the NA Central, signed to Genji, Zone Wars, Warrior, and Unreal Cup winner.
Não. Espera, na real. Espera safe. Dá tempo. Foi Max, bate.
The best part was, in solo FNCS on Brazil, King came first and King came second. That would have been a really, really fun tournament to cast.
Let me...
O lado esquerdo é bom ainda. A esquerda é boa ainda.
No, King on Expo is Kingling. Same person.
Pode buildar pra esquerda, tá? Sai pelo meio e depois você vai buildando. Quase na safe. Tá safe.
Alright, last game from Brazil chat and then NA time. We're going to call Jacob in 10 minutes.
Eu tinha dado tiro assim.
Any other notable esports have a cheating problem? COD. But it's just anyone that's online, bro. Most other esports don't have much of their tournaments occur online.
Foi Max de novo. O lado direito é o
And they're not open either.
Builda mais. Isso aí.
Fortnite's anti-cheat is actually phenomenal. If literally any other esport tried to go online with their tournaments, they would have a million times the cheat as the Fortnite has. Fortnite does actually, I know as much as, you know, we see cheaters, sadly, Fortnite does a phenomenal job of minimizing cheaters for what it is. It's a free game with online money that anyone can make. It's like just a cheater magnet. So it sucks. I do wish there was, I do think there's a bit more Fortnite could do, and I wish they were a little bit more, I wish they were a bit more serious with manual bans and following tournaments and stuff. But it's Fortnite's mentality. Fortnite have a, without, they have no benefit of the doubt when it comes to banning people. They have to have 100% concrete, flawless evidence that you are cheating to ban you. Even if you hit 100 headshots out of 100 headshots, and there is a 0.0001% chance you could be cheating, but they don't know, they won't ban you. They have to actually find cheats on your PC or have 100% conclusive proof. They will never ban on suspicion. Which I understand in a way, but I also wish they would, like, change that metric just a little bit. Like, if there's someone with 10 events played, hitting every fucking headshot, never heard of before, like, even if it's just a one-day ban, just to, like, suss them out a bit more, I don't know. Thank you, Joe Pie, with the gifted. Thank you, dude. All right, NA time, chat. Let's go. Not starting just yet. I'll change title stuff, actually. We change titles. All right. Might be titled legal process a little bit, but also it's just their moral approach to it. There is definitely a clause in the Fortnite tournament contract, I guarantee we all agree to, that literally is basically, fuck you, we can ban you if we want to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, 100% they could ban anyone they want, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's just, I know it. Their lawyers are way too good. Decided to stay up for NA from EU, better be worth it. I think it'll be good. So this is the drop. This is the leaderboard right now. And while the leaderboard makes things look a bit one-sided, yes, Rapid does have almost 80-point lead over Higgs. There is a situation developing where we might have Rapid being contested. Let me see if it's actually changed on the drop map. Let's see.
//
Okay, it is changed on the drop map. So we have Rapid versus Jack. Now, before you jump all over Jack and call him a griefer and, you know, flame him, he has been going this drop spot for the entire solo series, including heats where he qualified up until this finals. He was marked here until the day before finals. So this isn't like a, yo, fuck you, Rapid, I'm attention seeking. This is like a, I'm doing shit at my new drop. This is my drop. So, like, as much as I get it, Jack's definitely going to have a fucking rough day. My man's an 82nd. His new drop is not working. And he stands to make thousands of dollars by trying a new drop. So I get it. I love Rapid, you guys know. But this is the part of Fortnite where you do have to kind of draw your own line of what you think is griefing. I think the mentality that once someone's doing well in a tournament, they just can't be dropped on is fucking stupid. But it all comes down to intention. I don't think Jack is intentionally like, yo, fuck you, Rapid, I'm trying to ruin your tournament. Jack's like, yo, I know this drop. I think this is my best chance to do well. And it just so happens to affect Rapid. I think that's not griefing. I totally get it. It sucks for Rapid. And we'll see how he holds up, but we'll see. We'll see. Bad time for me to join. What's up, dude? Good luck today, man. It's going to be interesting. I will say this, though, Jack. You are going up against it. I don't know what this means, by the way. I don't know what this means. Like, you can interpret this. I'm kind of confused here, but Rapid in my chat earlier today said something about he has 4 millisecond and 2 keyboards. I think he has, like, really good ping, and he has, like, a second keyboard in case his first one breaks. I think that's what that means. So good luck out there, soldier. It's going to be a fun one for you. So we also have Higgs chasing up Rapid, trying to get first place. And if Rapid stumbles, I do think Higgs will be able to secure this one. Higgs stopped playing EU halfway through today, though, to keep his mental good for NA. He's definitely locked in at NA. He got 2 wins yesterday out of 6 games. Had a 67th, which is his worst game, and a 53rd, but his other 4 games were exceptional. So we'll see. Bolt is also still in the running. Can't count Bolt out. Bolt is in 3rd, including a 94th, where I'm pretty sure, I swear, Acorn was targeting him. Like, it was the reverse of what we were expecting. Papi Blast and Bolts were fighting off spawn. And Acorn, who lands on the hill, it looked like he was targeting Bolts. He had the ability to shoot Papi Blast and chose not to shoot Bolts. It was kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. That caught me off guard. So if Bolts can manage to not die off spawn, his average points are very solid. Then we have Scare in 4th, doing exceptionally well as well on 238 points. Where is Scare actually dropping? I keep forgetting. It's somewhere near mid-map, isn't it? Where is Scare? Up here. Oh, what the... Well, that's unfortunate. Jerry's wasn't... Jerry's... Okay, no, Jerry's was supposed to drop here and stop dropping here, right? So this hasn't changed. I think Scare's in the same situation. I think they were already marked here and chose not to. Then we have Sphinx in 5th. Sphinx is looking pretty good. Sphinx is dropping Humble Hills. He got 2 second places yesterday. Unfortunately, couldn't secure the win. Vert's in 6th. Vert is dropping near mid-map on this little split over here. I wish I never listened to you guys and took Vert off my prediction. You guys gaslit me. I should have kept him. And then we have Chavi. Very underdog performance right now on 201 points. Holding it down for the Mexican gang. I was going to say gang, but that kind of sounds bad. Mexican army. What's a cool word starting with M chat? Mexican mob? That sounds bad too. Mexican... Amigos. Muzz in 8th. Virgo in 9th. And then Yomzo in 10th. Now, Muzz isn't conned, by the way, in case you're confused. Muzz was supposed to be conned by Ilution. And I did have someone in my chat tell me that Ilution is also a Twitch mod for Muzz. So, I was kind of aware this con might not happen. But I didn't really know how much to believe that. But it looks like Muzz and Ilution hit a definite little cheeky fake mark there. So, no one else wanted to drop on Muzz. Quite clever, honestly. And then we have Virgo in 9th. Now, where's Virgo dropping again? I remember yesterday, but I've forgotten now. It's too many drops in my head, bro, from watching EU. Whoops. Where's Virgo? Oh, yeah, Virgo's down here. That's right. Virgo, that's right. Virgo's on North Boulevard. Now, he is going up against EU winner. Scroll did win today on EU from this drop spot. Played exceptionally well. Meanwhile, Scroll's not that high up on the leaderboard on NA. I think he's top 30. Did I miss him? Oh, he's 58. Oh, fuck. I thought he was 28. Oh, okay. Scroll had a much rougher time on NA. Understandably, though. NA's just harder, you know, is what it is. And then we have Yomzo in 10th overall. Yomzo's on his little split. Where are we right now? Up here. So yeah, top 10's quite close. Obviously, first is blowing it out of the water right now, but Rapid is now getting conned. So that could change very quickly. A couple of 0-point games, and that changes. He's conned. This is probably someone looking for attention, bro. This guy's looking for attention. It's fine. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Should be good finals, man. Who's calling Rapid? Jack is. How'd Electro do yesterday? I think Electro did well, but not crazy good. I think he was like... Oh, did he drop down? I thought he was like top 20 at one point. How'd he end up going? Oh, 44th. Did he fall off towards the end? Yeah, I checked when he was around like this point here. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, his first set lobbies for Electro. Him in my top 10 was me just really hoping. Is Jack good off spawn? Don't really know, but Rapid will be better. That off spawn is going to come down to who has the better macro, chat, and it's almost definitely Rapid, so we'll see. Are you and Jacob doing NA West today? No, just Central. Jacob might do West. I'm not doing West. Also, Enough was actually my my dark horse coming into this. I was going to say my black horse. That's a bit weirder. But unfortunately, I was very wrong. I had him picked as like my no one's talking about. I thought here, conned by an EU player, he'd win the off spawn like at least 4 out of 6 and go on to do well. So unfortunately, my dark horse pick did not go very well. 69th. But yeah, it was a good day yesterday, man. It was a good day. We had some big movements on EU. Let me show you EU. So it shows that it's possible. On EU, we had some really big movements. So we had... So EU's overall leaderboard was Scroll on 462, Pablo 429, Flixie 406, Vico 378, Hari 368, but Twy finished on 353 points, and he managed to get 274 of those in one day. So Twy went from getting about 70 points in 6 games to 270 in the next 6, and clutched up a top 6. So it is possible. There are some big comeback potentials there. What was Twy after day 1? So Twy went from 55th. Twy went from 55th to 6th. So there's definitely some potential to have some huge comebacks on day 2. There's no multiplier, but it is 6 fresh games. You can really bring it back. Especially for the players who are solid but didn't really have a strategy coming into it that worked with the new surge. The new surge caught a lot of people off guard. It's all good, Australian. If you guys missed today's stream, the YouTube and Twitch VOD will be there. Don't worry. So apparently, the plan for the coaching of Higgs and Clicks is, I believe, Veno is going to be coaching Clicks, and BloodX is coaching Higgs. Which makes sense, because Higgs obviously has the chance to win it. Gets more of the attention from BloodX, makes sense, but Clicks and Veno should still do well. Yeah, Gonzo dropped down on EU, man. Gonzo went from 3rd to 19th. It was a bit sad. Any other drop swap chats? Any other swaps in the drop map? I don't think so. None that I know of. And now again, we've got finals starting in 10 minutes, chat. I will be watching replays for a little bit, but same as yesterday, we're going to be focusing on replays with Jacob. Streams for a bit, mostly replays. Click said less coaching, more just calming things if he misses them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's smart. All right. Did I save my NA list yesterday? I don't think I saved this yesterday. No, this is a bunch. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's a bunch of random people. Okay. Who's streaming NA chat? I didn't save the list from yesterday. I'm stupid. So it's Clicks. Who did we have yesterday? We had Clicks, Salt, Akira. Does anyone streaming NA finals chat? Like I said, we're mostly watching replays, but might as well have them up there anyway. I'm going to ask Raidens actually real quick. I'll get Raidens to do it. QK, that's right. QK was live yesterday. Thank you, QK. Good luck, bro. Neo, FEN, Jonas, FE3. Nice. Because on Con, I told you that. Like, when people move their spots for this, there's just attention because we're looking at the map. They're not going to con him. Higgs not streaming? Nah, Higgs isn't streaming finals, bro. He didn't stream yesterday either. Another reason why replays is better. All right, let me see if he's ready.
Howdy! Oh, you've been disconnected.
Oh.
Hello, how's it going?
My goat, hello. How are you feeling, sir?
I'm feeling good. Was just talking about like when I left to watch the UFC fights yesterday. Like I'm glad I did. Fight of the year was there.
I genuinely asked my chat today during EU. I was like, was the game? I was like, was it good? And they were like, it's some of the best. Like, okay, Jacob won't feel bad then, because if you skip West and it was just shit, it's like, damn.
Exactly. Like I'm just. It was good. It was good, man.
Nice. I'm glad. I was doing a bit of a talk through with my chat on the plans for Central and how it's looking. Have you seen the drop map?
No, I haven't seen the new one, so this is the first time. Rapid and Jack. Jack, come. Okay, so hold up.
That's been his drop spot.
Does Jack land there?
He does. That was his drop spot through the entire qualifiers and heats, and he was marked on here until the day before finals. So I don't think this is just a grief one. I think Jack is like, yo, I'm dudding. I'm an 82nd. I need this money. I think this is how I can do a better performance. So I get it. It's gonna make it spicy for us, and I'm not calling Jack a griefer.
And I'm more power to it because I'm the firm believer is somebody, you got to land somewhere. And just because somebody is, and I'm doing air quotes here, I know you can't see it, better than you doesn't mean you give up your drop spot.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And like he tried somewhere else, stuck to it for 6 games, enough to clearly see it just wasn't working. And now he wants to make some money. I get it. So we'll see. Jack's not bad by any means. Jack's solid. So yeah, I think we'll see how we go. Jack's going to definitely be copping on social media today though. But that's going to make it spicy for us. I'm not mad about it either. I love Rapid, but damn, 80-point lead. Something had to happen. This is what we needed maybe.
And I went on a weird, crazy tangent today about the leaderboard, about miracles can happen, dude. And it's possible. I was like, Higgs, Bolts, and Scare just need one game, right?
Yeah.
And then if you think about it, if they just need one game, then Sphinx needs one game.
Yeah.
And then if Sphinx just needs one game, Vert and Davi just need one game, right?
So,
and if they're just getting one good game, Muzz then just needs one good game and maybe a mistake. And I had that going all the way down to like top 15.
Yeah, and Clicks wins.
I'm telling it's possible. I've seen crazier things happen, like Peter Bot getting the exact amount of elims and a win.
Oh my gosh, I know. Scripted, right? It's scripted.
Yeah.
NA has to be scripted sometimes. I was talking about that earlier today as well, dude. Some of the storylines we've had over the last year, it's easier to explain that it's scripted than it's not, honestly. All right. Any POVs chat. So again, same plan for yesterday. You guys enjoyed it a bunch, which is awesome. I had a lot of fun. We're going to be doing streams just for the first little bit and then replays. Replays is by far the priority. So please do not spoil. Again, we'll be in replays, 9-minute delay. Do not spoil. But it should be good. We've got 5 minutes till it starts. How have your Preds held up overall? My Preds on EU were awful. My Preds on EU was so bad. I had some really good ones. Like I picked Scroll was in my top 5 and he won, and Vico was in my like top 6, or I think top 8, and he came really well. So some of them were good. Like I did them here. So the red is what they came. The start is what I picked. So Shark, I said first, he came 28th. Cammy, I said second, he came 22nd. Hari, 3rd to 5th, I'll take it. Malibuka, I said 4th, he came 27th. Pixie, I said he was going to come 5th, he came 63rd. Scroll, I said 6th, he won. Sky, I said 7th, 37th. Vico, 8th to 4th. And then Wox and Dom, we don't talk about Wox. We don't talk about Wox. Wox just, yeah.
That's not too bad. You know, Malibuka's 6th on West.
I heard that. I did hear that.
That's crazy.
Are we proud of that? As a West champion, are you happy about that? Or?
To me, the like, contrary to its popular belief or what some players might say, like region lock or whatever, you need the better players on your region.
Yeah.
Right. And even though there is a ping differential, that just means you have a little bit of a better chance, or you should beat them. Either one, depending on how you look at it. So the region needs better people playing, and if Malibuka's playing on 7 million ping or whatever it is and playing that well, that means there's West players or something around is fundamentally going wrong. Even though there is actually something fundamentally going wrong on the leaderboard, but that's
I'm checking mine. Okay, my NA Preds are looking a fair bit better. I mean, Clicks let me down a little bit. This one, like, you always kind of like, you just feel so you feel so pressured from the community to have to gas up Clicks sometimes as well. You know what I mean? There's a few times.
Yeah, I just tell people I go based off feeling.
Yeah, I got a feeling too. Electro was one where I was doing this purely off vibes. So I failed this one, but hopefully it brings it back today. My Preds, okay, my NA Preds have been pretty solid, chat. For solos, you guys also judge Preds like solos is easy to predict. Solos is such a nightmare to predict. I think I dudded on Akon hard, though. Yeah, Akon let me down. It was the big names that let me down, man. I predicted off like who's just really good at other game modes and who I just had. Okay, Seek let me down huge. But they started getting surprise cons, so that one's a bit bad. And then Vert, okay. And then Vert was... Yeah. Where's Vert? In 6th. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Higgs, I said first, got 2nd. Curves in 27 instead of 2nd. Bolt is 3rd on the nose. Eomzo, I said 4th, and he's in 10th. Clicks, I said was 5th, 22nd. Electro was bad. Sphinx, 7th and 5th, not bad. Acorn, I dudded on. Seek, I dudded on. And Vert, I did good on. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. If I knew Muzz was uncon, Muzz would have been on this list for sure. I picked Rescard.
Yeah,
no, Rescard. I picked Rapid at the start of yesterday, but I'm not gonna like let that change. That was based.
That's true. We talked about it.
I put Rapid in my top 3 after we talked about it, but I'm not gonna try and lean back on that now because that's a little bit too late. I mean, I predicted that you would do terrible, Rescard. You did like okay, so I mean that was like a little bit off there too, but not too much off. I feel like Virgo's always a good shout. Virgo's just like the dark horse in everything. You know what I mean? I feel like Virgo's just been that guy, but just doesn't really seem to get, like, the accolade and the attention. Is it Virgo has now made 3 lands, chat? That's Virgo, right? Virgo's made the last 3 globals, and we just don't ever talk about him, I feel like. 1. Or is it Shadow who's made 3? Shadow made the 3 globals. See, I can't... That's me. It's literally my job, and I can't even remember. Shadow's made 3, Virgo made 1. Yeah, and I just don't talk about Shadow enough either. All right. How are we looking? 2 minutes to go. Okay, Jacob, who's your, like, gonna jump up the most places today? I told my chat, I think this prediction is literally harder than predicting the winner. Because it can be anyone can just have a crazy-ass day, too.
Let me see. Let me think. Let me open up my own Fortnite tracker real quick. Let me look individually into games. Let me see how I feel. Because like I tell people, I genuinely go off feeling. It's worked for me a lot. It hasn't worked for me.
Okay. I'm like, if I had to, like, who was I gassing up the hardest who's dudded? My Preds would have been a good place to start there. I think maybe Seek could bring it back, but I don't know. I feel like...
I think Salt can maybe get in a good top 10, like, hold it. I know he's not far off from top 10, 17 down, but I think he can kind of lock it in. I think if... Let me see where he's landing.
You guys think Josh? You guys keep saying Josh, but... 37th, yeah. So, chat, moving the most places. Because moving the most places, it's advantageous to pick someone who's done really bad. Oh, you know what? I'm pulling a crazy one out. Freeze. My man has fully dudded. I'm just going to say Freeze. Because I know when this guy gets moving, he can actually go crazy. I'm going Freeze. Hide matches. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm going Freeze. I'm just picking a random one there. I'm going Freeze. Why not?
Tested, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to think Epic Well for a moment.
Oh, this meta doesn't matter. You're right. What am I doing? Why am I talking about good fighters in this meta? I'm high. What am I doing? I think Jack's going to 6-0 Rapid and gain 50 places. I actually don't know. I'm going to stick with Seek then, because I don't know how. He's like getting close. I'm sticking with Seek. I'm going with Seek. That's it. Boom. Lock it in. Seek, I think he's going to be charging up the leaderboard today.
I think Seek's drop over there isn't bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. His drop is amazing.
Bad.
Like, Seek should be doing better. He's splitting Riptides with a good friend of his, a potential duo, right?
So it's like saying you don't have to fight that.
No.
Obviously, depending on how you come in, you drop. If you think you can take it, but you don't have to fight that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of loot, and even if you don't get many of the buildings, that whole beach line, there's
Seek
chests and
should be
everything out
doing
there.
better. Like, he has been. I'm happy to call him out as my biggest disappointment. I had him in 9th, and that sounds like a crazy pred, but he's really good at solos, and he had such a good drop. Such a good drop that I said that I think him or like Dolzia, they're going to get surprise conned. I did notice in replays, we watched one time yesterday where someone was kind of lurking around here. So maybe someone started taking some of their loot and messed things up, but I still think Seek should have the biggest comeback today.
I also think Clicks can have a comeback. You know what?
Yeah, okay.
I think Clicks is playing with something to prove today, especially after his conversation yesterday. But come on, how many times can that side get bad loot?
I know what you mean. His loot was looking a little bit rough yesterday. He's got Veno in the call now. Do you think Veno in the call helps or hurts him? Let's be real. It's a real conversation we have to have here.
Yeah, okay. So that one, my eyes like opened up wide just a little bit. Like, I think it depends on the early games. If he's playing well early in like games 1 or good early in games 1 or 2, I think that helps him. If it's going bad, especially through no fault of his own, 'cause you know how people can be trolly.
Yep.
I don't know.
So you're saying Veno's a multiplier. As things are going good, multiply extra good. Things are going bad, multiply extra bad. I fully agree. I think that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be full momentum either way. We got to hope Clicks like starts off on a strong foot. He did say that it's not really coaching from Veno as much as it's like just calming mats and stuff. But we know Veno's not going to be able to just sit back and calm mats. He's going to 100%.
Yeah. And I think it's like vibes. Like not even like I know the vibes are different. So I'm not saying somebody who's energetic or whatever, but like there's somebody who can relate and understand the frustrations of solos.
Oh, for sure. Veno definitely gets that. Did you see Veno's response after not making finals? On Twitter?
No.
It was really good. It was actually, honestly, very mature, like, wholesome response from Veno. It was like, no one to blame. I locked it in practice for this. I had a plan. I didn't execute. I'm disappointed in myself, but, like, it's go next. And I was like, damn, okay. I was like, wow. Like, one of the most...
That's good. Because there's so much out of your control. There's so much out of your control in this game, and it's like... I don't know. It's just hard for me to, like... understand some frustrations, because sometimes you just got to let it go. It's just like, okay...
It is what it is.
Got tagged up from a mile away because your drop spot is there. Like, there's no use letting that frustrate you too much.
Oh, dude, that was the bus path one yesterday. That's what has me really excited for Rapid here, because I don't think Rapid, I mean, obviously he's now got the contested, but I don't see him dying out of the sky on any bus path, which helps, but now he's con, so I guess we'll see how that plays out. Now remember, chat, please, no spoilers. Again, we're going to be jumping in replays in 6 minutes here, because these guys will already have delays as well. And then we'll be in replays pretty much the whole day, so... yeah, just please don't spoil if you see anything. If you haven't seen it on our stream in the replays, don't say it. Actually, we'll probably block the feed here. So don't spoil the Rapid off spawn. I'm blocking the feed. Please don't spoil it. I can't block your feed, Jacob. So maybe, move your face cam over based on my POV I bring up here. Yeah.
Solid one game. I got two
I actually like this bus path. I wish Fortnite would take a page out of Apex playbook and limit the bus paths.
Yeah, so Apex has that, do they? Where there's only set bus paths it can be. Okay.
Well, there's no bus path anymore, but that's kind of what it used to be.
Yeah, now it's like you get set into it, you drop into a set spot based on like your seating and stuff. Yeah, which is kind of crazy.
You can still kill out there. I think.
Nice. Oh, is that not what I did right? It's red. Oh, it's Red's FM. That's why. All right, cool. All right, chat. These are our POVs for today, but again, not really focused too much on the POVs here. All right, see how Clicks goes. Does Clicks get down? Because Clicks is a drop that could get beamed out of the sky. I don't think on this path, though. I think this path's fine.
Yeah,
it's that north to south on the east half of the map that really messes him up. Or south to north. Oh, he's chilling? Okay. Only Higgs? I don't even see... wait, Higgs drops so far away it doesn't give visual audio?
Come on.
That's crazy. Their drops are that separate. Trying to get...
the way he's leaning in, I'm like, he's really
he wants an AR,
yeah. What is there?
He wanted the free kill. Look at him. He's going for the full... not good for the posture, but my man is Nick Mercs in it. Get sniffing the pixels to see where the player is there. I mean, he got 2 kills doing it yesterday, so it worked. 6 points. All right, Nako's still conning enough here. I thought enough would do better too. But it looks like maybe this is why, that he's not like actually challenging Nako. He's kind of like splitting the POI a bit.
Yeah, I was going to say some of these drops on this side where there's an above and there's a below or like a high ground building and a low ground. It's like, it can go quick. It can take 5 minutes.
Yeah. And you get stuck too. You can kind of get stuck in some of them. I think one of them, I think maybe you have the porta potty at the bottom, but I think that building the Omzo drops on that has like the wall in the middle and it's like you can't shoot through it. It's an unbreakable wall. I think that one gets a bit awkward if someone holds you too. Alright, clicks off to a chill start. Alright, cool. 4 minutes we jump in replays, chat. I have not spoiled the Rapid. I'm going to try and get... Actually, Meris, can you please DM me the match code so I don't open it? Because I don't want to see if Rapid or Jack wins.
Dude, 90 up, though.
Yeah, passive start here. Passive start here day 2.
Yesterday, I think we had like 67 like alive early on where it was just like, man, it felt like it was going quick.
How many was that?
67 people, and like I think it was like zone 4 or 5 or something like that.
Sure, it wasn't like 68, maybe 66. It was
Oh,
it was 67,
God,
was it? That was the number. Yeah.
Oh my.
That's
See,
how many
I
you had?
never.
I couldn't tell if you were
was
doing it deliberately.
68. No, it was not, dude. I always like I hate that when people get me with that,
I know.
accidentally get myself so much.
Well, the worst part is, so I like it because of the alliteration. I always say like if I'm thinking about something, if something in my head is like like oh yeah, I had like how many glasses of water I have yesterday? I had like 6 or 7 because it sounds nicer than 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. It's the go-to, and then 6, 7, 7. Happens every time.
I remember one time it happened on like the Fortnite broadcast, and I was talking at the zone, and I was reading basically what was in front of me because the map is there with the zone.
Yep.
And then the chat 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm like,
6, 7. Yeah, on the Fortnite broadcast, that'd be even better as well. I don't know if they have like any words blocked or anything on that. I don't think they keep it locked down. Yeah, I went to war with kids last grands, and then I gave up. I was trying to fight the good fight, and I just gave up. I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm gonna lean into it.
What's the plan? Are you gonna tank it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
So we are getting a bit of comms.
All right, so we already know so we know what he's doing. He's just tanking zone this game.
It's also interesting the Veno is, like...
Yeah.
Wait, that's Blood X. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay.
I'm thinking to myself, like, what do you mean he's going to tank it? He probably said take it because there's no zone
No,
to
I think he
tank
said
this
tank. I think he said tank in this game. I think he did. I think he just assuming he's going to pull off here, right? He said tank, right, Chad? Veno and Blood X? Yeah, no, we were confused because Blood X is meant to be coaching Higgs and Veno was going to help Clicks just with comms on mats and stuff. But now we hear Blood X in the call, so I don't know. Interesting. Thank you, Trix. Thank you, Sisoski. Yeah, I think he's just talking about future zones because it's impossible he pulls next zone. Yeah, I think it's just for tanking. All right, 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. I just want to see this rapid one, man. This is gonna set the pace for today. It's gonna set the tempo. Do you think there's any chance Jack's just not dropping there? He's just trolled us all.
I think there's a small chance.
He gives me those vibes. He does. He gives me those vibes a little bit. If it was
he probably also
random,
doesn't want to be seen as the guy who's like contesting first place.
Yeah, maybe. If it was someone else, I would think like it was some complete random. I'd actually be pretty confident they were just doing it for attention. They're not even going to drop there. But Jack, I'm like, and he dropped there through all of the qualifiers. That's the big difference too. It is his best drop. Just does he want to? Yeah, it's a tough decision. I actually panicked coming into the Pro-Am about that. I remember worrying about it in the Pro-Am. Me and Pete talked about it. I was like, bro, if it comes down like the last game and we're in second and it's like, like someone else in first, are we landing them? He's like, hell yeah. And I'm like, okay. That's going to be your decision though. That has to be your decision. And then we ended up trying to grief Cooper in like second game. So that kind of went out the window real fast. I think the competitive Antics vibes kicked in.
I used to talk to Bizzle about it, and he was like, like people just don't do that. Obviously, the game was different back then. I was like, how come you just don't land on them?
They just back then didn't do that.
Yeah, and I was like, because I used to explain to him, I was like, you have to hope that they play bad. After 11 games of them playing good, you're just going to hope in the 12th game they're going to play bad? Like, no. And then if you have a chance to win, it's not actually griefing.
Yeah. No, for sure. I think also it depends on how the prize pool split goes. I was talking about today on EU. EU had the prize split to do that. It was first place today on EU was 15 grand, second was 10, and third was 9. So of course you go for it if you're in second. Because even on a money standpoint, you stand to gain 5, and you're only probably going to lose 1. It's like, that's 100% easy math just to go for
That's
it.
actually, yeah, that's not bad.
But because of the way that EU was shaped up, like, it just didn't make sense because everyone was in their own, like, little groups. All right, where is it? Rapid. Oh, he's uncon.
No
Jack
Jack.
baited us.
No
I think it's no
yeah,
Jack.
no Jack.
Chat, I think
98 people in as well.
Wait. Did Jack bait us? Did we get baited? My man actually got everyone excited. Damn. You know what? You know I was saying everything nice about Jack and like he's not grieving, he's his drop spot? Fuck that guy. What a pussy. I just start blaming him now for doing the opposite. How dare you not drop on first place? Where is he then? What's his name? Is it just Jack? Is he got it's just Jack. Is he going back to his old drop? Where is he? He's in? Yeah, he's just going back to his old drop. He's in. Wait, where are we? Yeah, we're over here. We're over near Classified Canyon.
It's not a bad drop.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's just because he's conned. He's like right next to the island. He's got 3 people here. He's literally getting to this little chunk here, and that's it. But okay, all right. Well,
that is such a crazy thing to see that many people at Classified Canyon.
Yeah.
And around that area.
Oh, what is? Wait, Higgs is. Wait, what? Higgs is getting greedy. Higgs is getting really greedy. Higgs has landed on the gas station outside Cartman Land, and then is planning to push back into Cartman Land for even more loot. Interesting. Wait,
dude, if somebody ends up contesting that as he does that, that's gonna be insane.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm actually wondering if this was because of bus path. Because he just broke a slurp truck and isn't on full health, full shield. So did he get beamed? Hey, I didn't say Jack wouldn't fake marker for attention. I said he wouldn't just drop on rapid for attention. That's different. Everything I said about him holds up true, bro. He's not just out here trying to grief people. No, he did. Wait. No, he did. No, he swerved because he had to.
Yeah, no.
He almost died out of the sky. Oh my god, Higgs was on 1 shot. Higgs was 1 shot out of the bus.
That is actually insane.
That would have been so bad for the leaderboard. Can you imagine we're talking all this about Rapid might die to Jack and this and that, and then Higgs dies game 1 out of the sky, and then the lead just expands even more.
And it's usually games like this that end up being some of your best games ever.
Yep. Okay. All right. Higgs now gets the slurp truck and he's going back into Cartman Land. Okay. He's very lucky he had an uncon POI to drop back into. All right. Any crazy fights off spawn? Yomzo. Maybe out of the sky, I'm guessing? Yeah, this has got to be out of the sky.
Yeah, taking out Golden.
Damn. I think Golden was doing okay, wasn't he?
Let me see. I'm not sure.
There's the annoying part now today. I can't use the leaderboard to check, and oh my gosh. Well, Yomzo's Kovacs this morning. Holy. Well, we're looking good. And then not. Oh, Bolts gets a kill. That's big.
35th.
3rd place. Okay, 35th. That's solid. That's all right.
Was Golden. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's like 1 good game away from probably being like close to top 10.
Does this mean Bolt is now getting conned? Is Alongo trying to take more of his loot? I think Alongo was around this area yesterday, but the fact that Bolt had to jump on him here to actually get this kill. Let me see. Kind of want to go back here and see if Alongo just dropped here, because this is big for him in 3rd. Let's see. Has Alongo changed plans?
Or maybe Bolts is just looking aggressive, seeing who's dropping around him.
Yeah, actually,
seeing who's dropping around him is like, why not?
Bolts is just getting mad aggro. Okay, Alongo's gone his normal spot off to the edge, but maybe he's aggressed over towards the ship, actually. And now he's gone for the ship too. Oh, he crash padded onto it, and then Bolts just landed on his head. Damn. Okay, things getting spicy over here on the mountain.
Don't take my loot.
Yeah, pretty much. It's good. I mean, yeah, you got game 1 of 6 today. Bolts is in 3rd. My man doesn't want to give up any loot if he doesn't have to.
Yeah, especially with this zone where it's going to keep pulling south. You're not going to get very many chances to reloot.
Yeah. All right, who else have we got then? So who else do we need to keep? This is the problem, chat. It's going to be hard. I'll do my best, but the leaderboard in-game now is not cumulative. So it's going to be a little bit slower for me to find POVs and click on names because, like, yeah, we've got to do the mental math now of remembering how many points are on yesterday, add today's. Yeah, it's bad. The one advantage is it means you don't have any spoilers where if it comes right down to the wire, you don't actually know who won. But yeah. Scare's looking pretty good, though.
When I'm casting FNCS, I try to have like a leaderboard up.
Yeah, it just helps so much.
Just so I know. To do that math is hard, especially with the point bug, but at least I know close to what players are there. And then I try to do quick math.
Oh, wait a second. That was a good point. Wait a second. Alongo's now in my chat. He said that was a play because Poppy Blasters moved. Oh, Poppy Blast moved, so Bolts now gets more loot, so his rotation was quicker, which caught Alongo off guard. Interesting. What's Poppy Blast's name? I can't find it. It's not Poppy. It doesn't start with a P. Is it Twitch? Chat, what's Poppy Blast's name? So I can find where it is.
2 a.m.?
Oh, it might be 2.
Check with the 2.
Am I blind? No.
It's not Montana, is it? No?
No.
Oh.
Only 98. Poppy Blast might not have loaded in. He might have just given up. I think he was in like bottom. Wasn't he like on like almost 0 points? Well, that's very big for Bolt either way, though.
Yep,
Poppy
he
Blast.
was.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, so he might have just.
Probably focusing for West.
Yeah, maybe. Because he's in both, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's just... Wait, he wasn't a 100th place stud, was he? No, he wasn't. Okay. He only played 4 games yesterday, so Bolts is now unconned over on that mountain.
That's good for Bolts.
Very good.
Started the day, 3rd place, 240.
I'm seeing...
Literally just one good game.
I'm seeing very good for Higgs. I'm seeing 2 Chug Jugs. 2 Chug Jugs, extra bigs, and extra slurps. Higgs is unbelievably stacked. As you were just saying, his game almost ended out of the sky. He's now made it down, and he's now got the best loot in the entire lobby. It's just how it goes. Okay.
He just had a better loot in one game yesterday where it was a purple shotgun instead of that one. Otherwise, he's set right now. Rapid, same plan as yesterday. Rotating early to where he thinks zone is going to go, even if it means sacrificing, loot loadout.
Yeah.
But he always does seem to farm up because of his drop spot.
He
the
does.
metal up above and the brick and everything around.
Yeah, he's got 2 slurps, 4 minis. I mean, yesterday, most times we saw him, it was actually better loot than he had. Normally, he only had 1 slurp or 1 big or 1 follow-up med. So this is actually stacked by Rapid's definition. So I'm a little bit worried about the rest of the lobby. And he has the extra crash pads too. It is worth pointing out on EU this morning, Scroll had the exact same strategy, but he wouldn't even get mat. Scroll would build up inside Battlewood, tag everyone. He only had about 40 builds, and then he would wait until 2 zones pulled off Battlewood and then go down and farm. It was very crazy. Yeah, so it's very similar to what Rapid's doing, but even more so. Pretty much what Higgs is doing, almost, but Higgs did pull this zone, but my God, this is some loot. What's Click's working with? Has Click's got like, yeah, okay.
Much better.
Yeah.
Much better than yesterday.
Much better than yesterday. Who else we keep an eye on? So we did Scan. Who's the other one I'm forgetting? Who is 4th? Wait, who's 3rd? I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Josh and Curly are close better, but they're probably like maybe in a tower.
No, I think they might be fighting you. I think that looks like fighting to me. Yep, you're right. It looks like fighting to me. Curly and Josh going at it. Didn't fight yesterday. They were happy to split it, but both of them aren't doing too hot, so I guess this is the difference maker.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. Okay. Orochimaru.
Okay.
Josh with the very unconventional skin. I didn't realize Josh was a weeb like that. Takes down Curly. That's a big 1v1. That's 2 of the best fighters on NA. If they start going at it every game, that's going to be extremely entertaining to watch.
And it was looking like Curly was getting some good shots in on him too. So for Josh to turn that around, that's got to be a confidence boost.
It's Sphinx. That's who I was forgetting about. I'm forgetting to look at someone. It's Sphinx.
112. So Josh has about 115 points now this game.
Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, always Pappy is the mental coach that works with Higgs and BloodX chat. Poppy Blast is a Mexican Fortnite pro who plays West and a bit of Central. Different people. Both ghosts, though. So Sphinx is still chilling inside Humble Hills. It looks like Bluish is coming and grabs some loot. I don't think Akira ended up landing there again, so I think Sphinx should be uncom, which is good for him being top 5. Who else have we got? Salt as well. Salt did really well yesterday, but not looking too hot at the moment. 28 HP, has the 3 make hits. Trying to look for someone. Maybe trying to look for Frostmon behind them. Salt set up, trying to look for tags, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of like we were seeing yesterday. A lot of people just staying back in zone. The meta, especially, it is kind of like north. I do think it's going to pull a little bit more over towards the west from here. But I think with 3 medkits and then if he has any gold, I think Salt should be good as long as his surge is good.
Yeah, Muzz with 1 slurp, 3 bigs. Don't know how much gold he has. That's a bit unfortunate. With the health he has right now, that slurp's basically gone. He's going to have to invest that into his shield maybe, but 3 bigs. He's gone and prioritized the early rotate, though. It seems like Muzz maybe hit the VODs and trying to go for a similar strat to Rapid. It feels like he's gotten positioned earlier than what he did yesterday. He was in my chat speaking about getting max pull zones after max pull zones, so he might be trying to make those early rotates to negate that, but Higgs pulled the zone again, so Clicks and Higgs actually getting pretty decent zone here where they actually want to hold it, and we got a bit of a weird fight over on the whatever you call this. I don't even know what the spot is called. This is where we need Taco. How's your, like, obscure, random landmark knowledge?
I don't have
Taco's
any.
thing?
I got whatever the Fortnite community calls him is usually kind of what I learned, and then I try to go from there. But I have no actual knowledge of the landmarks. But let's see, that's Toy Box Docks.
Oh, Toy Box Docks. There we go. Look at you go. Stepping into Taco's shoes. I appreciate that. I feel like I need to pick that up. Oh, wait. This is interesting. Higgs. Taking some shots at Clicks. Wait a second. Maybe we're not feeling too... What the... Is this the evolution of Veno's strat? Is this... Oh, because it wasn't in. And Clicks wants to stay elevated. I mean...
I'm surprised he doesn't attach to the Ferris wheel, though.
Can you attach the Ferris wheel?
A part of it. I've seen somebody
You like build into Cartman's eyeballs?
I think, or something like that.
Jeez, okay. Well, I mean, Clicks has got the strats now. He's 103 builds, though. I have to assume it's not wood that he needs. Zone pulls west on a bumpy bay. That could be good for Sphinx. Probably good for Rapid. Rapid making the early rotate and Muzz following.
Oh, I would look for Rapid and follow him at this point.
Yeah, if you know which one he is, follow his rotates for sure. I'm seeing. Ooh, QK going for the treehouse strat. Especially for Surge, I like that. I think Vert's done the same thing. Oh no, Vert's flying in. Let's see if Vert lands in the tree. Vert does. We've got the treehouse strats. In case you guys haven't seen it, I've been talking about it a whole bunch. These trees actually have build grids. They have their own build grid where you can build off them. And they have that 2,000 health. The issue is, though, as soon as the tree breaks, the treehouse won't break until something changes. If you edit anything or a single build breaks, then you fall. But you have to take 2,000 health down. Yeah, so 2,000 tree health has to fall, though. So, like over here. That's why this one's probably sitting like this. Because if someone is a floating... So if someone shot any of these builds or edited them, it would fall out. But right now, you kind of just get this. That isn't a visual glitch, by the way. This actually does exist. Someone could land on this if they wanted to.
Yeah, and QK is set because he's attached to 2 trees. 4,000 health. He's not going anywhere.
All right, Rapid. 135 builds. Hasn't used his extra slurp. Happy to sit on 150 health. We'll check Surge in a second. Muzz followed in his rotate. Trying to see where Higgs is. Higgs is still just outside Wonky Land. Oh, here we go. Surge check. Okay, so I think that was 116 on Rapid. 99 on Higgs. Where is Scare going to be? Scare?
Yep.
23.
23.
Ooh, it's looking scary. And then Bolt should be good with that kill he got earlier. 335. Wow. And Bolt is skybasing off the mountain. Okay, now just getting a bit of elevation to go for the jetpack. But right now, all eyes on Scare. Scare definitely looking the worst on Surge out of our top placing players coming into game number 7.
I'm surprised nobody in the actual POI has like left the POI where the zone is and just take the edge of the mountain.
Yeah. Scare has to hope someone moves here. Doesn't want to be the first one to jetpack. Oh, he's going to have to be, though. Takes a couple of out tags here, and he's going to drop below very, very quickly. This is scary. Did you say, Jacob?
Yeah, bro, he gets tagged once. He's under the threshold.
It's because of the name, Jacob.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, you're supposed to claim that.
He made it in on the end.
I gave you the alley-oop to try to be like, you meant it. I know you did, and I do that all the time too. And then my chat says something, and I can't pretend to claim it.
See,
you
the
still
thing
didn't
is
get
a
it?
lot. No, I get what you mean now,
Okay.
but the thing about me is, if I try to be funny or knowledgeable, it doesn't work.
It doesn't
if
work?
I try
It
to
just
plan
falls flat?
something, it doesn't work.
Lean in it.
But
You gotta lean into it.
everything is just accident. I just talk. So if you ever think on the broadcast I plan anything, it's impossible for me to because my brain doesn't work that way.
There's some people just
I'm
good
not
at
good
it.
at Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not good with the puns. Like Maris does the puns and stuff. My brain's not too fast, except for the easy ones, like the ones of like, there's no reason he should be. Like those ones are lame though. But good ones I suck at too. Like we need to rapidly make this rotate. Like that's lame. Everyone's just gonna crickets me for that. So, but Rapid does have to make a rapid rotate. Zone's pulling fast south. Sphinx pulls it. He's looking extremely good. I don't think Scare's gonna be very happy right now though. Where does Scare end up? Scare's down here. Scare's Surge should still be looking terrible. Yeah, actually, where is Higgs? Good point. Oh, Clicks has Frostmon in front of him. 145 builds. Clicks looking much better here. Wait, the Veno coach might be working, but is Higgs looking to hold him? Higgs hasn't gone yet either. I think Higgs is waiting for Clicks to go. This could be a little bit messy here. 74 alive. Surge is going to hit like a freight train pretty soon. I'm excited to see the warning pop up here.
Full chug jug underneath as well from before.
Yeah, he's using the old. You're right. He's still got a full chug jug. He's just using the old one that he had. 120 above. Okay, not bad. And I think Higgs is waiting for Clicks. Clicks is gone though. Clicks has already gone far east. I don't think Higgs heard that or knows though. He's looking around as if he doesn't know that Clicks is already gone.
I just want to know if he's trying to like beeline it in, because it's so crowded on the north side of the zone right now.
Yeah, 100 above. This is looking bad here. Let's see who gets sideline on Higgs. This could change very quickly. Rapid getting rewarded for the early rotates. Luckily for Higgs, no one's really occupying the tree houses except for Sprite. And again, if you just come back to Fortnite, this is the 1v3 Mr. Reboot Round Clutch Sprite himself. He's returned back to Fortnite in Chapter 7 and made Solo Series Finals. Very impressive. And Higgs is just kind of jump frogging along the sky bases. I like it. The tree houses are proving good for Higgs right now.
Yeah, that's actually a great benefit of just kind of being able to recycle those, because you keep elevation, don't have to go low, which means your next jetpack you're going to get more out of.
Yeah, this is great for Higgs. I wonder if this was part of his plan or maybe he's reacted to it last minute. 'Cause we didn't see the treehouse strats come out too much. Yes, and he pulls the zone. Higgs gets those beautiful zone pull. As long as he gets down here, doesn't take too many tags, Higgs' game just went from looking very rough to extremely good. Meanwhile, I think Rapid went for the full opposite side rotate, didn't he? Where is Rapid? This is going to be a nightmare trying to find them. I hate the leaderboard that does this. Okay, one sec.
He has to. I think he might be near zone somewhere.
Wait, chat. What's Rapid's name? Is it not just? It's not KBM Rapid.
No,
Wait,
Zen
what orgs is
Rapid.
it?
I think.
Oh, Zen. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's by zone already.
Oh, okay. Rapid's looking good.
So quick.
He moves fast.
3 minis though. Oof.
3 minis, 2 slurps, and the slurp, realistically, he needs to pop at one of the slurps pretty soon here. He saved this whole game, though. Every time we tune in, he's at this 150 shield. This is like the old school surge trading strat, where you just invest the minis rather than wasting your extra top-up heals. And Rapid's kind of pulling it out here. I like it. 226 above. 21 players have to go down for surge to turn off. Yomzo gets a kill as well. See if I can get an eyes on Bolt and Scare. Where's Bolt and Scare at?
I think he knows Eulogy's there and weak. The way he's just panning his camera over, he knows somebody's there.
Oh, Scare's down below. There you go. Scare's on the corner, not looking
Not
too
bad,
bad.
not bad.
It'll depend on the surge, though. And where's Bolt end up? I imagine Bolt would have to be on this northern edge because of
To your
where he
left.
drops.
Green to your left. Yeah.
Okay. And there's a lot of people coming in from this edge, though. Bolt is in a pretty tough spot, actually. He could get held really badly if he doesn't time this rotate. This could be extremely bad for Bolt in third. But look at the meds.
Just has to hope pull zone.
Clicks goes down. Clicks going down just inside top 60. Extremely unfortunate for Clicks to start again. We talked about him being a bit of a momentum player today. That is not the good start for momentum that he wanted, but I thought Bolt had to move. He's kind of chilling right now. Higgs, 168 above. I'm not sure why audio is so bug chat. I hope after this game it goes away. I don't know if it's replays or the game or like what's going on here. I'm sorry. Can't really control this one. Yeah, everyone's pretty spread out, and zone pulls back. Sphinx has gotten like almost every zone this game.
Yeah, this is a perfect game for him to kind of move up the leaderboards. He's like on that next threshold of points. Remember I talked about Higgs, Bolt, Scare, all kind of down below Rapid. Sphinx is next up. He started with 209 points. So that's what he's at now. Hasn't earned a point this game. So you can kind of see where he's at compared to everybody else.
Hey, like you said, one win, and then they need one win, and they need one win. Anything can happen. And I will restart my game after this. Thank you, Chad. So Rapid's beneath Hari right now. Vert's over on this edge as well. We got Curve here, Higgs, Muzz, Yomzo. A lot of our top 10 players clustered in this area here. Vert inside top 10, Higgs, Yomzo, Muzz right around there as well. So a lot of the big players hitting the same rotate. Higgs on 191 above. The loadout still looks so ridiculous. Surely Rapid stumbles here, right? And then Higgs has a pop-off game, right?
That's what he needs, at least here in the next couple. Don't want to save it to like game 5 and 6 because then that puts like desperation thoughts. Especially if you're not prepared for it. Ooh, Josh. Actually, Higgs gets the elimination. 3 more points. His third elim of the game. And then he's basically able to refresh his loot. Almost max mats again outside of the metal. And then he upgrades his shotgun. Perfect time for Higgs to get to elimination right there. Because now he kind of lets to breathe, get the extra loot, and kind of think about what comes next instead of being forced into a tough situation.
Yeah, we got first and second extremely close right now. Rapid and Higgs pretty much few boxes away from each other. No way of them knowing that. But Rapid, only 5 above. Only 7 players have to go down here. Could invest one of the slurps into tanking a few ticks, but I think with this little meds left, I don't think Rapid's going to want that. He's looking around pretty desperately. We did see Rapid with a lot of composure yesterday. One game was below, and he played it extremely well, so I'm not super worried. Zone pulls max, though, so Rapid's not going to have the time to be able to get tags. He needs to maybe, I'm guessing he's going to hang back here, try and wait until someone else jetpacks, get the tags on them, and maybe invest the slurp if he has to tank. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I think because of experience and obviously being in this situation, I think he's more concerned about not getting tagged than getting tagged by Storm Surge right now. It falls 6 below, still not a worry because he is beating a lot of teams on this rotation. You see him get a little bit ahead on that mountain, and this is a perfect chance for him to begin to look back. 4, even though it's barely above the threshold, Rapid knows kind of the timing and everything here of what to play with on this rotation.
Sphinx had every zone. We were talking about how Sphinx in the perfect position, but he's been forced to jump in onto Vibes there and ends up taking him down, but Rapid might have something to say about if he starts to move. Only 5 above, but he gets big tags. This could be the rough game people are hoping for Rapid. For the leaderboard, this is going to change things a lot. Hits the jetpack out of the box, but Surge turns off. Never mind. No longer a threat. Rapid knew he didn't have to worry too much about it. 51 builds, 151 health. He's looking pretty solid. Let me see if I can find Higgs real quick. Should be up here somewhere, shouldn't he? Yep, 3 eliminations on the board. Higgs looking fantastic. 115 builds. Purple pistol, purple pump. Almost perfect meds. My God, Higgs' loadout is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's going to pop a slurp, hang back, jetpack from the outside of the zone. And And I think in this next rotation or two, you could probably look to drop the jetpack, pick up something else. But you can see how everybody is kind of making that similar rotation, but how late he is compared to everybody else, which gives him an advantage to land above everybody else and kind of pick just a better positioning down below. Epic gets an elimination. Seek gets one. Electro gets taken down. Unfortunate there, but Freeze is going to be the one that's on high ground. Only for a second before he gets chopped down. Braids gets the elimination, I do believe, or QK. Either way, we have another person on height.
Lucian's now on high right now. This is what we're going to see a lot on day 2. A lot of those players who didn't quite have the day 1 they need, making some desperation big plays for the big points. Muzz still here, though. 40 builds, 0 eliminations. 100th place dud. 29 points on the board. Went from 0 points day 1, I think, to 31 points. Game 1, day 2. Anything can happen. Never give up hope. Never give up dreaming. My man would be super proud. Braids, unfortunately, getting slammed with his no shotgun loadout. Braids has 1 gun. It's a pistol. Bolts, Acorn still in this one. Higgs still going. Did I miss Rapid going down, or am I just getting really bad luck on skipping through? Is Rapid dead? Rapid's down. Did Rapid go down earlier? Rapid dead. All right, it's all eyes on Higgs here. Can he bring it back?
This is a big game for Higgs here because he really got to start to make these count. Obviously, I don't know if Scare, Bolts, or any of them still alive, but a big opportunity to try to cut that point deficit down. Still 140 on the Chug Jug for Higgs, which means he could sacrifice HP, go into zone, pick up the Siphon Mats, build himself a lot of space, as similar what they would do in duos, and kind of dig right back in. He hears all the action going down from up, down, below, and center, but you can see that he's staying focused. He's not taking any bait and peeking out unless he has to. Looking to the back, has his almost getting tagged up, but Higgs staying focused before he changes layers yet again. This is perfectly played right here by Higgs.
Higgs is looking exceptionally good. He can take a bunch of space here on front side. Like you said, he's got more mass than almost anyone in the lobby. If he takes down Ilution, he's going to gain even more. But Ilution, unfortunately, only Siphon Mats. But 81 builds at this point in the game is beautiful. Could have gone for the bait on that refresh. Knew a player was going to go for it. But I think for Higgs right now, 3 points per elim is good. But I think his eyes are set on getting his 3rd win of the weekend. This would be 3 wins in 7 games, Jacob.
Yeah, that's so impressive right now. Epic well down, but 6 elimination. Higgs is just counting him up, knocking him down. He's looking at the backside of zone, sees Muzz out, maybe even knows he's almost out of builds, gets him down to just low HP. That one gets stolen away. Acorn, we haven't talked about him enough today, but we know how good he can play when his back is up against the wall. High ground putting pressure. That's Noxie. Noxie has also been super consistent, especially in the last couple of months with how well he's been playing, but Acorn strikes again from down below, doesn't go after the chase. He's not getting greedy. That's what we like to see from the OG.
Higgs drops down. Unfortunately, Acorn couldn't close that one off for him. So now he's got 2 people to deal with on low ground, and we know Abdullah has the mythic pump. Higgs weakens him up. I'm guessing Acorn's going to get the finish there. He does. Finally takes down FV, but Higgs drops down into zone, tanks some Storm. He has that Chug Jug, though, so he plays the material, and if he can hold this Chug, he goes back up to almost full health, but Acorn not giving him a second to breathe. Acorn has 0 builds. Noxie trying to shoot fish in the barrel. 0 builds as well. Higgs is the only player in this one with any material, which gives him a huge advantage, and it's Higgs versus Acorn to close it out.
I think Acorn might know he's healing down below. You have to put pressure, literally like you did seconds ago. But giving Higgs all this time to heal is basically giving him a chance to fight back. 30 left on the Chug Jug. That's all of the quick heals he does have left. But now comes the pressure from Acorn. Cone after cone, but no builds to replace him. That's what he's fighting against. All of the material from Higgs. And this is his chance. He's taking layer after layer. Acorn's trying to do what he can to stay on top, but Higgs has all the opportunity in the world and finally has overthrown him, taken the high ground, but doesn't have a huge health advantage. He goes out wide, and Acorn takes it all and gets the elimination.
Gosh, I cannot believe Acorn actually hit the shots there. Higgs was playing that so perfectly, jumped up. I think he tried to chop him out when he was above him, didn't quite get the connect. But even after the failed chop, I would have still called Higgs to win it, but Acorn hits the fadeaway shot. That was clean. The buzzer beater fadeaway from Big Abdullah. Damn.
Bro, I can't believe we didn't talk about him. And like, we were talking about people that have a chance to come back.
I know.
Somebody in my chat was like, maybe you could ask Aussie to check out Ritual, Acorn. And I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, nah, just let him go with the flow, especially since you're watching people at the top of the leaderboard. I should have listened to you.
I know. Acorn went crazy. I had Acorn in my top 10 original prediction, too. Acorn was one of my biggest letdowns on my prediction. I just gave up on him, bro. I just gave up on the Big Abdullah. But, look at that deficit. We're cutting it down, Jacob. It's getting closer. 361 to 326.
With the 35?
This doesn't look so crazy anymore. This doesn't look anywhere near as crazy now.
Yep, as long as Rapid goes out, I think outside of like top 20 or something like that, Higgs has another good game. you know, even if he doesn't take first, we have a tournament on our hands.
We have a tourney. Bolt staying in third, so Sphinx has jumped up from 5th to 4th. That's the main change here. Scares dropped down to 5th. Muzz in 6th, my boy. Vert. Shadow. Again, I was talking about Shadow earlier. One of the most underrated players on NA, just consistently never talked about for some reason. Chavi, and then Braze. Braze jumping in at 10th as well. Oh, that DLZ FV is Dolzier. Okay, that makes sense. So Dolzier having a good game. So unfortunately, my underdog pick of Seek is not the one dominating out of that POI right now. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. What a good game 7.
So far, yeah, right?
Pull again.
All right, 1 sec. I'm gonna
Can't be disappointed with that game.
Thank you, Reds. I appreciate the Prime for 11. Thank you, Zeref. Thank you, Sky got with
I
the
don't
Prime.
even think Rapid can be super disappointed with that
Daytime
game.
Force,
even though he
Jays,
did go down
Caleb,
earlier than you
Speed
think.
Racer. Thank you, chat. I love y'all. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's still a good game. Like, in a solo format, that's still an exceptional game. It's just Higgs and Rapid right now are kind of just, like, so insanely good that it's kind of pushing your expectations of solos, right? Like, both their match histories are absurd. In any other tournament, you'd feel so comfortable. They're just both doing so well. Oh, yeah, restart game. Thank you, chat. Great comms. We love bugs. Let's see. Now I gotta do this one as well, because now I have this bug where the game's not canceling.
I really thought my Epic Games just opened. I looked at Marvel Rivals. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, what? There we go. Okay, close that.
How'd you know I played it?
Okay, here we go. Nice. There we go. Easy. Thank you, chat. Thoughts on Taki right now? It's Vert playing, not Taki, bro. And Vert was in my top 10, so Vert is living up to expectations right now. Vert is always been a really, really good solo player. Like, you don't want to rest too much on FNCSs from, like, you know, 6 years ago now? But you kind of, Vert stayed good the whole time. We just haven't really had set lobbies where I think you see that experience shine. You took Vert top 10. No, I didn't. I stuck with this top 10. Thank you very much. I had to eat the fact that I didn't have Rapid in my top 3. So I stuck with my original top 10. I wasn't going to cop out. This is the top 10 I'm going with. And unfortunately, I didn't go with my new list with Rapid top 3, okay? I scrapped that list. I'm allowed to claim Vert because I gave up Rapid.
I think you go towards that side.
I'm buying 2 serps.
Okay, let's see. Is this... Can I jump in yet? I don't think I can. So many things going on. I'm too old for this.
Unless you get the cannons.
Okay. This one... Okay, cool. When I track is so weird with this because I've got to do cumulative on day 1, but then if I want to find matches, I have to be on day 2.
Yeah, I've literally just
so strange. Yeah, it's we're both too old for this, man. This is such boomer things to complain about, but it's just I just really, really hope Fortnite. One of the main things I'm hoping in 2026, if we're gonna keep doing 2-day formats, you know, I love them. We need to have cumulative points in game. Like right now, me trying to like find where Scare is while drone flying around because I can't just check the leaderboard is killing me. I will suck it up, but please, Fortnite, if you're listening, please do cumulative points between 2-day formats in game. It would be so nice. That's not a first world problem. That is just a straight up like, even if like you tune into Click's stream right now, you just have no idea how well he's doing because you then have to go to a third party website, check the leaderboard from yesterday, add up the points. Like it's just, I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Yeah, no, I agree. There should be something
it should be a big priority
adds it for it.
Yeah. It just should be like Globals where it was just cumulative. I know Globals is on like a custom version of the game, but it's obviously possible. All right, let's see it.
Setting in game. Yep.
Hey, 100th place dud, jumping up to 82nd. What a goat. I was about to say he never gave up, but he kind of did. He literally named himself 100th place.
You got to change your name after this. You can't even do it.
Oh, okay, so Higgs is not trying to go to the gas station. That very much was just the pressure of the buzz path. And Higgs putting on a regular skin. My man is going with Mogul Master. Okay, this is like anime. I don't know if you're a huge anime fan, Jacob. This is kind of like the level up moment. This is the hyperbolic time changer. My man's taken off the crappy skins. He's put on like a more typical sweat skin. He's going to win this game. He's about to transcend. It's the only answer. Or he's going to completely dud. There's no in between.
And then he goes back.
And then he goes back to being Silver Surfer, female Venom, all the dumbass skins he wears. Oh, and Rapid's unconned again.
I wonder if he's going to go for that boss find free chug.
Ooh, maybe. I mean, jeez, now we know. Okay, so that's why Rapid always consistently has the crash pads too. He gets them every single game. But yeah, I think he would have priority on that boss, wouldn't he? Who else would go for it?
Landing here, I would think he would.
Yeah.
Then he gets a chug, and then
that's
he has 2 bigs already as well. He has a slurp. So instead of having no heals like every other game before, he actually has a decent start.
Yeah, that's incredibly strong. All right, let's go through the list and see who had a good... Oh, Whale, actually. That went under the radar. 57-point game for Whale there.
Wow.
That's a really good comeback for Whale. Bolts gets 41. Where is Scare? Did I scroll past Scare, or did Scare have a rough one?
Let's see.
I must have scrolled past Scare, right?
I feel like, I feel
think
like
I did.
Scare had a decent
Yeah, they did.
game, but
Am I blind? Chat, where's Scare? I've got to be blind here. 41, thank you. Are they dead? Wait, Rapid killed Jack. Oh my gosh, he did drop on him. I whiffed, chat.
Yo!
I was watching Higgs, I apologize. When I was checking out Higgs and talking about Mogul Master, Rapid... Wait. No, he didn't. Wait.
how?
Did he late land on him? Wait. Jack's landing up there now? And wait, no, it's J-Sick, chat.
Wow,
J-Sick. No, it's J-Sick. Okay.
He got the Elin with the SMG
Yeah.
cross map. Obviously, he was probably getting beamed from down below, so it wasn't probably just Rapid, tagging him.
Yeah.
With the SMG, some pretty good aim.
No, Jack is not over here either, though. Where is Jack? You guys weren't right. That's not who we killed, but where is Jack?
Oh, he's down.
Oh, he's down. Jack died. Oh, I mean, this is where you start to think, will he start going back there, though? Like, it's a play in his playbook, and he clearly doesn't want to grief first, but, like, how bad are you going to dud before you think, like, hey, I have to this is my tournament, too. Like, I need to care about my own placement here, you know? Oh, Curly and Josh aren't fighting this game, though. We don't get the super aggro straight head we got last game, or maybe we will if Curly... Watch your head. Chad, who we got here? Who's VSL Watch Your Head? Who am I looking at here? Thank you, Devil, the 52. Thank you for the subs, chat. Thank you, Kenny, Reds fans. If I don't thank your subs, I'm sorry. I'm obviously trying to focus on the casting, but thank you so much for the subs, the follows, the subs on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. What's up, Ali?
I like Curly getting
Ali.
aggressive because I've always said at a certain point in time or a certain point in the game, the only way to come back is through eliminations.
Yeah.
So depending on how much money he's trying to make.
Ooh, and I mean, Curly's a good fighter, but whoever this is putting really good pressure on. This is JC Sean. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who that is, but my man's putting good pressure onto Curly. One of the better fighters on NA. Unfortunately, with this surge, even if Curly wins this fight, this is going to put him in not the best position, but Curly gets the wall take. Can't quite find the angle. Good positioning from the opponent here, sitting off that cone. Kind of playing the head glitch there. Pump taking the walls back. These pumps don't do anywhere near as much damage as the Sentinels, but if you time it right, you can still take the wall back, and Curly finally puts him down. And kind of interesting to see the fact that Josh has just been watching this. Josh, after such an aggressive play, now switching the variant of Orochimaru now, the full weave skins, decides that he doesn't want to push him this game. I think with crash pads, I could have seen Josh go for it.
Yeah, and I was thinking too, like if that fight would have kept going between Curly and the guy that he took down, it would have been dangerous. Look how many people in the mini map started looking over in that direction.
It is. People just sniff it. They can see the visual audio. What is the range on visual audio? Do you know? Or does chat know? What is the range on visual audio gunshots? Someone in the chat definitely knows. Because yeah, these days people just swarm in from a few hundred meters away, just sniffing, just to see what's going on. 220, 220, 35? No, it's got to be like at least 100 to 150, at least. So feet, okay, so 35 for footsteps. We're thinking around 150 for gunshots though. Okay, 35 is footsteps, okay. And then like around 150 is gunshots. So yeah, it's definitely a big radius where people will hear and see it.
I know like 75 is the glider, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, I think something like that. And then, so yeah, Curly goes to Elim. Who else did we miss? Yeah, Jack went down to Virgo. Taki, so Taki went down to Carbone. Papi Blast is playing, but... Wait a second.
It's Papu Blast.
Yeah, but I think we're about to get... I don't know... Jacob, brace yourself. There's an NA West moment coming in here.
No, my eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. I didn't see anything. My eyes... Oh, man. My eyes... Well, you know what I mean? I blinked long.
I'm not even kidding.
You know,
that was so bad. I think it might be like... I think it's the strat. I think he's realized if he doesn't play one game, he might not get paid out for last. I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
that looked like I looked in my rank cups. That's me trying to get my 14 events in rank cups. I think that might have been deliberate.
Dude.
I have to believe that was deliberate. It wasn't even like he was trying to slide onto the launch pad. He just jumped off for no reason. It has to be deliberate. It has to be. He wants the PR. He wants the earnings. It's the only explanation. I'm not even coping. There's no way he just happened to just fall off there. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Sphinx on 125 builds already, but I am noticing dual shotguns. That does not give me a great amount of confidence here. Sphinx is good at adapting, but that's a little bit rough. Meanwhile, Higgs, significantly worse loot than last game. Not bad by any means. A lot of players in the map would definitely happily trade Higgs for it, but a green AR, a gray shotgun, compared to last game where he had 2 chug jugs. He had an entire spare chug jug. Higgs has no spare loot up here on the hill now. Let's see. And Clicks
Good
walks
zone
out
for
with
them,
the
though.
same loot as last time, and this is a good zone. They do pull zone. Whether that'll be better or worse for them, we'll have to see. Does that mean Rapid is instantly rotated? Where is Rapid? Oh, he's gone over here. Dude, Rapid's so quick, and there it is. There's the Chug Jug we were expecting. He's got the boss loot. Didn't take the mythic weapon, but did take the Chug Jug.
I wonder where, I didn't see which boss it was, but it had to have
It was
been
Brutus.
the...
It was Brutus. So
yeah,
I think that's the dual shotgun, isn't it?
Yeah, the dual shotguns.
I think if anyone was actually to run that, I would have expected maybe it to be Rapid, because Rapid loves the Outlaw shotguns and really barrel stuffy shotguns. The Outlaw during Crime City was like one of his main like keys to success. He would get the mythic Outlaw when everyone else would leave it behind from the vault, but that dual shotgun's just that little bit worse, so I can't blame him. So Rapid, set up in a good spot. All the damage he got off that off-spawn Elam, it looks like he's just traded back to Iomzo, unfortunately, but Iomzo really got a dominant position on this one right now. Iomzo clearly likes when this zone pulls onto his POI. Big metal tower. But so far, everyone on the top's looking pretty comfortable and pretty happy. I don't think there's any crazy movements here, except for the fact that Higgs has less loot than what we're expecting. Anything else to check on here? Oh, Muzz Gold Enforcer.
So confused with this leaderboard sometimes on Fortnite tracker.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to do day 1 cumulative if you wanted to show cumulative. You can't do day 2 if that helps at all. I know it's trippy. This is going to be interesting. We'll see how we go. How's some other big names going? How's Richie going? Oh, we got a fight going on here. King Neo versus Refined. Now, I checked the stats yesterday. Mr. King Neo here, I think, was top 3. Was it on damage or Elim's chat? It was in my YouTube video. This guy shocked me. I know nothing about him. I know he was top 3 on either damage or Elim's. One of the two. This guy
played well in heats.
He was putting in some pain. Damage. He's a cheater.
Around right now. Oh.
He has 20 events played. Oh.
Wasn't me. My voice is entirely different. You know, no.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was about to try and gas my man up. Maybe he's just an underdog, chat. Maybe he has just come out of nowhere.
And it's moments like that, though, I'm thinking, like, okay, he at least doesn't see Refined because, like, there's no way he can see through that wall and got hit with a shot like that.
Yeah, I know, exactly. And he didn't actually, like, hit super hard either. So we'll see, chat. It's a question mark. He has a suspicious Fortnite tracker. I'll definitely give you that, but we'll see.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Curly taking more fights. Curly's over it. Curly's given up. He's like, I don't care anymore. I'm just fighting everyone. He leaves his top exposed, and Blank just gets straight in. Has him underneath the stair. Curly holds the back wall. Can't hit the heavy shot, though, and there it is. Blank just trying to spin around in the box. Sprint, dodge, duck, something. Get out. Can't get out. Curly gonna let him out, actually. Curly lets him out, so he has time to pop the meds. Didn't want to take another 50-50. Didn't want to risk getting shot back, and Curly's not closing these fights out confidently for me, Jacob.
Yeah, it's a weird angle. I'll give him that, but you gotta be able to at least get the elimination, even if you're gonna hit some of those weak shots. And now you gotta make sure you don't get third-party zones pulling your way. That you gotta know in the back of your head, there's more and more potential for players to rotate in this direction. So he has to realize that you're on a clock. You're officially on a clock. But on the flip side, you see him 24 builds, empty item slot, 1 big pot. You almost need this elimination as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have just gotten some comms from Mr. JC Sean, who went up against Curly last game. He wasn't too happy with how the last fight went. It looks like we might expect to see some extra aggression in this area of the map going forward, if you know what I mean. We'll see. So that could give us some spicy fights, but things are looking a bit rough for Curly. I was hoping Curly would pop off here. He's been a little bit up and down when it comes to duos. I don't actually think he has a current duo. Splitting with Booga, now kind of going off on his own, trying to figure something out. And oh my gosh, that's a lot of people in Storm. A lot of players figuring out the strategy after day 1, I guess. Shadow, our sneak entry into the top 10. Like I said, just going under the radar as always, playing a similar strat out here in the Storm. Let's see how Rapid's looking. Rapid should be chilling. I think he's okay.
Yeah, if at least some of these players that are playing Storm don't have the second monitor with the vending machines on it, you're already behind.
So if players aren't using their second monitor for extra information, they aren't trying. Jacob.
Is that allowed?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if we've just
Never mind.
cheating.
Pending rule looking.
They let you have a coach that looks in replays for you. So surely you can have Fortnite GG up for like vending machine locations. If that's where we're gonna draw the line, like bro, we are lost. I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
God. Yeah, you scared me for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that even?
Did I just condone cheating? What are we? Okay, Higgs, we might be overcooking. I've seen this before.
I like this.
You like it? I mean, this might be the overcook of doom, though. I mean, to be fair, it's a brick base. If he can't really get double sprayed from here, it makes it almost impossible to lurk up on him as well. So you know what? Maybe not. Maybe this is worth it. We'll see. But 144 above, so Higgs is looking pretty good. Where's Mr. Rapid? Where did Rapid go down? I gotta remember where he is now. Okay, Zen Rapid, let's see. 144.
2 points.
Ooh.
In zone though. Oh, 31.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rapid might be.
So being in zone might not be the best.
Might be stumbling a bit here. Might be stumbling a bit.
Trying to look too, and where he's looking on that edge with painted palms, there's not even that many extra players coming in.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have a
So
bunch
he's
of
probably
surge
gonna
to
be
get
wanting
out
to look
here.
South.
Yeah.
South or Sandy Strip is going to be his best bet to get surge right now.
How's Bolts looking? Bolts is still fishing in Storm. Bolts is the Bolts Classic. This has pretty much been the play straight out of his playbook constantly. Decent zone. Seems to have had really bad RNG of fishing up the Mythic Pistol. I don't think we've seen Bolts and the Mythic Pistol once. I saw 2 of them in the same endgame today on EU. So I don't even know. Like, I know it's like a 0.5% chance, I think. I feel like Bolts has to have...
0.05,
yeah, exactly. Wait, is it 0.05? No, I think it's 0.5. So
is it 0.5?
Yeah, so I think just on the odds, I think Bolts right now, from how many times I've seen him fish alone this weekend, I think if he hasn't got the Mythic Pistol once yet, he has absolutely terrible luck because the odds are not in his favor. Oh, and zone pulls
Hey, but he
north.
got zone. This is perfect for him, though.
Very good. Good for clicks, too.
Dude, you can almost just start chucking some extra fish where you think you're going to go in zone just in case you get beamed.
Potentially. And he can come back down there as well. The small fries will heal him up pretty well here. These games haven't been going to heal off at all, so the Storm Sickness won't be a big factor. Let's see if Rapid got his damage up. Okay, Rapid got his damage up a little bit. 78 above, but still not super comfortable. The Mountain Zone here, if Zone doesn't go his way and he has to make a bad jetpack, that's going to drop down very quickly. I don't think we've gotten this Mountain Zone once on EU or NA this weekend. I'm incredibly excited for this endgame.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of the most entertaining end games, or you're just gonna see like 20 people just get elimed right off the gate in one of these zones.
I mean, I don't know about your definition of entertaining, but I find that amazing. We'll see. It depends. We'll see. 60 above here for Rapid. Higgs right now, starting his comeback. He's mounting the comeback here. Wait, does that say 57 below on Rapid? I think Rapid's went below. 58 above for Higgs, and I'm pretty sure Rapid is also feathering the edge of this right now. I'm pretty sure when we skipped off him, that just dipped to below. So Higgs, it is. Higgs hits some shots, goes further above, and Rapid struggling.
Not the worst thing in the world right here for Rapid, though. He does have the big pot, some chug. He knows players around him are going to have to rotate. So if he's able to put pressure here and isolate a 1v1, that's obviously a bonus on top of that.
But it's
Looking
Muzz,
back, though,
and it's Scare.
Scare.
2 players in the top 4 on the edge here. Muzz also inside the top 10. So a lot of players here in the same situation with bad zone pull. Rapid gets 1 tag on causes, and I'm scared right now, Jacob. I know Rapid's looked almost unbeatable this whole weekend. Like, he seems a little bit shaken here. I don't know. This is not looking good. It's only 8 below, but things are looking a lot more unstuck than yesterday. Doesn't hit the pump shot. Hits 2 AR shots. Not bad. That's 48 above, but if he gets tagged at all by anyone else here, it's going to drop back below very quickly.
Yeah, it's just a trade back and forth. Good for him to do damage, but I don't want to say he's nervous by any means because he's been in this situation before, but you have to hit a lot more of those shots. You had so many opportunities. Rapid, especially being in first place, you got to be able to connect. 87 above. It does deactivate as of now, but being only 87 above for Rapid is probably not a feeling of confidence. When it turns on, he's probably the whole time, whether he's positive or below, knows he has to get more damage. Somehow Virgo goes down in Storm, so another elimination for Rapid, though.
I mean, that's big. I just saw G-Money looking for a very aggressive play there on the Rapid, so I think G-Money, who's also right next to him, needs Surge. And if you look at this zone right now, oh my gosh, we're going up Mount Everest. We are going up and over Mount Everest. You cannot get a worse zone in Fortnite than this. And because of the way the last zone pulled, it's gone double max up Mount Everest. So all of these players are stuck down here. All of them have to hit this disastrous rotate. And as we know with the new Surge now, as we just saw with G-Money, all of these players are most likely also going to be below Surge. So they're going to be aggressively looking for you while you look for them. It's a mass migration. It's a big rotate, and I'm feeling bad for all these players. Right now, I'm pretty sure Higgs, out of all of our big names, actually probably in the best spot. Rapid gets halfway up the mountain. Halfway there.
Still has 90 on the chug, 27 above. So at least right now, he's not like super pressured to have to jump into a box of 50-50. Chari takes down Clicks. So another bad game in the books for him. Eventually that frustration is going to get to you. Might start keying around. Yamto takes a big shot. Rapid doesn't want to stay and pray. He gets the elimination. He knows he has to make another tough rotation.
He gets his 3rd elimination now. And honestly, Rapid's probably smart enough to figure out he doesn't even need Surge anymore because there's going to be enough players that die here. This is not going to have more than 40 players alive because this zone is just so unbelievably terrible. Rapid's made his way up onto the mountain. He's looking fantastic. I have to imagine Bolt could not be happy with how this one's played out. I'm actually looking for him right now. I don't see where Bolt ended up. Oh, no, it is. We have first, second, and third all next to each other. Clearly, this is the place to be. Our Titans have all decided that right now, this is the spot. First, second, third, all one box apart. We'll see if either of them, any of them, make a play on the other. Zone's going to pull back down and across. This zone just keeps getting worse. If this pulls back up again after this next zone, I'm fully believing this is scripted.
And no matter what, it does pull up the mountain for the most part. Some players will have some even ground, but it does pull up the mountain. There's different elevations that somebody could try to take advantage of. So no matter what happens here in the next zone, again, it will change elevations. North, west, or south, it's going off the mountain. If it goes towards the east, it goes a little bit higher up the mountain. So these zones, you got to start thinking 2-3 steps ahead. How many mats to use before you make a risky jetpack and try to conserve those materials? Bolts, he has 125. He has perfect materials, perfect mats as well, but notice he has no AR. He's taking a full box fight loadout.
He has the AR resting in the box. His loadout is just so good that he has extra meds. I'm in to see what he runs here. That's why I'm still watching Bolt. Is he going to opt to drop some of these meds? Or no, you're right. He's going the box. He's going for the box fight loadout and almost messes up the jetpack. If anything, makes it perfect. Staggers a bit, hits his head, which keeps him low, and then Bolts makes the fly in. He's chilling. Let's see how Higgs is looking. Higgs, 200 above. Surge is about to turn off now, so I'm not too worried about Surge, but 70 builds. Higgs hanging himself over the edge of this mountain. He's getting hit by Muzz, not the person you want to be in the crosshair of. And Rapid's down to only 60 in the Chug Jug. Not the best inventory of meds right now for Rapid. And which way is the zone going to go? Like you said, I don't think there's any option of where this zone can go where it's not going to be terrible for these players. There's not a single pull here.
You want it to go off the mountain.
That feels good, all right?
Oh my God.
We're going back up and over. We're going back
best of both
up and
worlds,
over.
bro. It goes up and then down again. So, like, right, one good jetpack. If you time this good, one good jetpack will at least get you up the mountain. What you do after that is up to you.
Yeah, Higgs has gone the furthest into zone here. So Higgs is the one who kind of banked on going all the way around here. We could see Higgs even drop down a bit of wraparound, which is kind of what Josh is going for. We'll see. There's extra loot here.
Back up real quick. Do you go and take that launch pad?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the launch pad's even riskier
Okay.
than flying, honestly, for Higgs right now. I think you have less control off the jetpack. At least flying, you can do this. You can float, and then you can instantly dive. That
True.
jetpack, if you can't dive. But one main thing, though, is I don't think anyone's going to be on high ground. I don't think there's any way you can establish a high ground here. I'm interested to see if anyone tries to make a play for it. There's just too much elevation. There's too much movement in the sky. There is going to be no strong setup high ground here. So if you can get a jetpack into the sky, you might as well just float and eat up all that placement as Higgs goes down to 64 health and he's got someone on his wall playing very aggressive.
I was looking like Victor V for a moment. He probably hopped out of that situation. Need more rotation to go from here. So even Higgs is not done just yet. Rapid probably not feeling too comfortable, especially with players above, below, and on each side. Looking through the cone, gathering information, sees Tyler, basically staring at him face to face, getting ready for whatever rotation is next.
It pulls
Pops
off.
on over this side. Yup,
It's
go ahead
going
and do a
off.
jetpack of his own. Higgs is right behind him as well. They're basically rotating together.
I mean, at this point, everyone's going to be following the similar rotate paths. Like I said, with this much elevation, the best bet you have is to get in the sky and just hold and wait. There is no way anyone's going to be able to make a good play for high ground here. I've never seen a worse zone. This is like polar peak levels of bad zones. We've gone down, up, over, and then back down. Bolt being the first one to touch down. I wonder if he managed to pull off the jetpack kind of like fake pad you used to be able to do where you can stumble down. 70 builds. So out of our top players, I think Bolt's looking the healthiest. Higgs only has 11 to his name.
Only 11 builds, like you said. 3 jetpack pops. Not too bad when it comes to the zone. Looking back, doesn't get the elim there. Gets a shield crack. Doesn't get any of those eliminations. Goes back for the loot. Doesn't really get much of it. A couple of those siphon mats, but not the siphon to keep his HP up. So you see him trying to make a beeline to the edge of the zone. But as he gets there, burns through most of his materials. Only 9 left. He really has to start to make these count as he cracks with another big shot. Exactly that. Rapid's HP is down low just well. 4 builds. Both of them in a similar situation inside of the top 20.
And then he's looking at Bolt. So we have first and second going at it to get their refresh, and Rapid's got eyes on third to try to get back into this one. He has 4 builds left to his name. I wonder if he just jetpacks.
Oh, no.
He doesn't. He goes down. Still a good game from Rapid, but this is giving Higgs more of a chance to open this one up. But he's got 20 health, 60 shield, and 0 builds. The only thing he has to his name is minis, and that's the one thing he doesn't need right now. Gets an extra tick to zone. The mantle plays, and Reciprocal is just sitting there and waiting So we have first and second going down. Acorn, who has gotten the most beautiful zones so far, this is his POI, is hopefully going to maybe go back-to-back wins, but Bolt, his duo inside the box, trying to get revenge here potentially onto Reciprocal. He has 4 builds left. The floppers to stagger with, but no, Bolts gets hit hard too. And Bolts goes down. All of our Titans are falling here. This might be back-to-back for Abdullah.
This might be his chance to really kind of have that comeback performance, really catch up. Because once you start to build that momentum, it's almost like an avalanche right in front as he tries to hold the high ground. That elimination gets stolen away, but that's no worry yet because you want that first place. That's where the extra points do come in, but Freeze gets an elim. Salt gets one right after, using the siphon to stay alive, going to the outside of zone, grabbing the materials, instantly building a fort that Zynox tries to have to enter, but he has a few builds of himself. He doesn't want to take the bait. Salt continues to take layer after layer down below. That leaves Zynox in the middle with Acorn on the high ground with probably more builds than all of those players, and his chance as it goes up the mountain to get an angle. Salt goes down, Zynox in a 1v1, but Acorn continues to land these shots, gets into the box, 1v1, Peace Control is there, but he bit off maybe more than he could chew, 40 HP, but they are just trading punch after punch right here in this end game.
I mean, he's got one build. I would say Acorn can't do it, but he did it last game. This is honestly as hard of the win he clutched up last game. Can Acorn clutch back-to-back wins in the 1v1? Xenox right now trying to find something. This is an EU play. This man's high ping right now. If Acorn gets enough builds and tries to take a wall, he should be able to, but Acorn knows high ground is his best friend right now. He's playing the height. He drops down, no builds, and he couldn't keep track of Xenox. From the low ground, he swings out, hits the pump, but hey, a first and second back-to-back for Acorn isn't too bad. A 4 elim win for our EU representative here from Xenox. So, I mean, I feel like the last game win was harder for Acorn, but hey, it's unfortunate. The 1v1 clutches, sometimes they're tough.
Yep. Oh, and what's crazy about that game right now is Rapid got, I believe, around like 19th, 20th place.
Yeah, 19th.
He had like, he had 3 elims.
Ooh.
Hayes didn't really have that many elims.
Yeah, he stretched the
Rapid
lead
got
further.
more points.
He
He
did.
got more points in that game. Bolts does a good job of trying to close the gap, but him as well. He only got like 6 more points than Rapid in that game, so he has still more to go.
Xenox with the win there. One of our EU representatives in 10th. Xenox clutching up there. I didn't realize he was so high on the leaderboard after day 1. The 4 elim win puts him top 10 on NA. Honestly absurd. And the top 10's looking pretty stacked. We have Vert up here, Scare still here, Muzz drops down a little bit. Chance making an entry. We talked yesterday about how Chance probably should have had a little more pressure on him coming into it. Such a phenomenal drop spot. Uncontested Sus Studios. I even thought he might lose that drop spot. Seems like he still has it locked down. He's in 8th now, and Braids is in 9th. Acorn jumping up to 11th. My man went from, what was he? He went from 54th to 11th in 2 games. Did Clicks just end stream?
Wants to focus. Wants to focus.
Wow, okay.
But didn't I say that the first few games matter so much?
Apparently he just died and ended. So a bit of a spoiler there, but there's no way to not have that spoiled. But damn, wow, Clicks having a very unfortunate day too. And yeah, like we said, he's a momentum player. That's very, very unfortunate. If you were here from Clicks' com, welcome in. This is me and Mr. Jacob MVPR. We're doing our own little broadcast here. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We are in replays, so again, please, just a reminder, no spoilers. We're trying to avoid any spoilers. Obviously, that one's a bit hard to avoid, but if you don't see it on my stream in the replays, please don't say it. You will get permaban. It's just hard because we don't want to ruin it for the 1,000 other people, okay? So yeah, try and not spoil, but hey, welcome in. We're going to have a fun time. We are going into game number 8 now? 9? Going to game number 9 of 12. And potentially, this is where Higgs can start closing this out. Maybe.
This is where it matters.
Thank you,
This
Kevo.
is where it actually
Hey,
matters.
Quiet,
Salt had a good
Hippo,
game in that
Zane,
last game. He got 3rd
Zeke,
place, 2 elims,
Cloaks,
55
Ethan,
points.
Cobcat, TNT, Jack,
They're gonna come back
LV,
in the
Fear,
tournament for Saul.
Devil, Kenny,
this is where it
Reds,
matters.
YouTube. Thank you for the subs, chat. I appreciate y'all so much. This is the do or die. Starting to feel like the do or die now.
That is true.
9K viewers, you're back, bro. I never
already?
fucking left, man. What are you
4
talking about,
games
dude? None of
left.
us
It might
left,
seem
dude.
like
It's
a
just
lot,
good
but 4 games
tournaments.
will go by
I'm trying to
quick.
tell you guys, man. 2026 is looking huge. It's just no one wants to watch Victory Cups. I still can't get in replays. Bruh. Fortnite, please give us back 5-minute replays if you're watching. Please. Oh, Nako with the lurk. Don't know who this is he's fighting. Wait, Sus Juice might be Chance. That was probably Chance. Oh, no, it's Enough. Never mind. Both Enough and Nako leaving their drop to make it over to Sus Studios. Unfortunate. That might be a bit of the comeback for Enough, though, here. And Akira goes down.
This is the portion of the game where it's going to start to get messy for depending on who you are or who you're even landing next to.
On the topic of viewership, though, I do want to give YouTube a huge shout out. YouTube, you guys are showing up huge. I know I'm taking YouTube more seriously this year, but 7,000 of you watching on YouTube is crazy too. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. I'll be streaming every tournament on YouTube this year and putting a bunch more effort into it. So thank you. Love y'all. Welcome in too. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat as much. I'm not reading Twitch or YouTube chat that much. I'm trying to lock in on the casting and focus with Jacob.
Game on?
No, I have dual PC. Especially because now that I do the dual streaming with YouTube and Twitch, it's just like so much easier to do both. Because YouTube, you can like, YouTube I've got it bumped up to like 30,000 bitrate, which when you're doing like a stream watch party doesn't matter because their quality sucks. But like today when it's replays, it looks like crispy. So it's good for YouTube videos and stuff, you know? If we repurpose the content later, it's nice. You need help getting on the dual PC? You're gonna get on the dual PC setup, Mr. Streamer Man?
I have a dual PC, but
nice.
that's what I stream on. But I just didn't know, I guess, which one was better. And I know that sounds okay. Hold on.
No, that's not you. No, I'm not umming you. I'm not umming you.
I meant like your replay. Like
no.
The game. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Doing.
No. I definitely did as well.
I saw you one time. You like grabbed your game out of your screen, if that makes sense. And I know you can't do that.
Is that because I'm doing this? Like Alt Tab?
No, I thought it was a long time ago.
No, you're all good. Oh, there is a time where like my main PC wigged out, but we just got a little bit of a spoiler, Jacob. I don't mean to alarm you. Well, we break up the tech talk here, but I think we're about to have quite a large shift on the leaderboard. I just saw a potential Mr. Zen member go down quite early in that game. We'll see.
Is this really Curve's dad?
Papa Curve? Yeah, it is Papa
Watch Curve. He's creeping up on top 10. Okay.
I know. I've got you ready for this, Papa Curve? I don't know if you can see. Where is it? Where's my? I've got to do it, so you can't just say it. Look at that. I had your son coming second.
Ooh, okay.
I believe in Curve as a solo player. He is phenomenal. My man is climbing. I had him second place as my pick. I love gassing up Curve. He's an extremely talented solo player.
And the thing is about like, depending on where you were after yesterday, if you have like an acorn type day today, look at where he's moving up. And like literally anything is possible.
54th to 11th in 2 games. Obviously it's a first and a second, but it just shows what's possible. That is insane. So so Acorn, Higgs. Higgs is second on the day too. Higgs' consistency right now is crazy. So Rapid's not doing terribly either, but again, bit of a spoiler for me. Sorry, chat, but if anything that makes us more excited, we'll keep an eye and see what happens here. But yes, I will have to be the spoiler because half chat saw it. My bad. I should have had my face cam lower. Rapid goes down extremely early. I think he gets the boss a lot of the time. It's not 100% of the time, but yes, Rapid does go down outside of placement this game. So all eyes on Higgs to catch up here. I'll keep an eye on Rapid to see why, but we have a very, very exciting tourney on our hands.
Jargo back to contesting, unless he's always been contesting.
Yeah,
today.
no, I think it's been, this fight's been happening every single time. It's just such a messy fight.
It just happens so quick.
It happens so quick, and both of them aren't doing too hot. I feel bad. Like, it's fun to watch, but I'm definitely going to focus on other people for the overall leaderboard if there's nothing else to watch. Oh, Alongo, though. Wait, Alongo's making movements over here again near Bolts and Acorn. Now we have to really...
Yeah, Sultan's coming over here now.
We have to focus on this mountain because we've now got 2 players almost top 10. Bolts and Acorn just outside now in this area. So this is big for both of them. And Poppy Blast is back on and contesting Bolts. Wait a second. Top 3 contested here with Rapid going down a little bit later in this game. If Bolts falls too, Higgs is going to be absolutely loving life.
It's going to be big.
Oh, that was a bit weird. So far, only the
now
dual
he
shotgun,
knows,
though.
too.
Oh, Poppy Blast makes the play on him.
Yep. I see what's that. Poppy Blast is playing with I don't care.
Oh my God.
If I'm going to catch up and make it matter, I'm going to push.
I mean,
he's playing with I don't care demeanor.
I mean, I don't care energy is very scary, and that's probably, that's the Click's death. I'll check on a second. He got lurked up on. Bolts managed to hold on. That could have been really bad. 3rd place getting pushed by Poppy Blast. If that's going to happen every game today, and even if Poppy Blast just gets Bolts once, that could be disastrous. And again, if you guys missed day 1, yes, Acorn and Bolts are a duo, but Acorn literally killed Bolts yesterday off spawn, so you can't count it out. If this fight starts happening and Acorn's up there, he is going to take the advantage to try to take down Bolts for the points. He will do it. He's already done it. But let's see what happened here.
This could very well be Bolts in first place if that never happened.
Yeah, exactly. He with his 40-point average, Let's see what happened here. So Clicks getting surprise contested. Okay, yep. Clicks is getting surprise cons.
Clicks on the
with
drop.
A way better drop. So much better drop than Clicks. Not really sure what happened here. Clicks, unfortunately, maybe losing a bit of composure. He has ended stream. Looks like he's not having the most fun with solos. It's crazy. Solos went from being Clix' best game mode, like where Clix became Clix, to now he just doesn't like it. I get it though. Like there's a lot of RNG in it compared to duos. He's locked in on duos, but here we go. 1v1 head to head. Clix still has a chance to win this, but he's pushing with no shotgun. 1 build, 0 builds. He's definitely got the inferior loadout right now. Needs to keep this fight at range because he doesn't have the shotgun. He knows it, but now he's stuck between Higgs as well. And no, it's happy in FN. Lands on him. All right, Clix goes down.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very understanding why Clix wanted to end there. Not the best way to go down from an emotional standpoint. Still good for Higgs, though. This shouldn't hopefully de-settle Higgs too much. I mean, unsettle him. Ooh, we're going with another sweat skin. Travis Scott. Higgs is taking it serious.
Yeah, it might even, like, give Higgs a little bit of a different, like, confidence because, like, remember we were talking yesterday, maybe you don't play aggressive because you know what your duo there and you know how good Clix actually is. He can take you down in a fight type thing.
Yeah.
And now knowing that's not him, maybe you push and play a little bit more aggressive. Maybe you look that direction, get a little bit more surge.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah,
But that could be a blessing in disguise.
If I'm potentially fighting someone in my POI and it's Clix or some kid I haven't really heard of, I'm definitely going to play differently. I'm going to be more confident. But unfortunately for Higgs, that also means the person might make a more strange play as Rapid gets lurked on at his POI. He goes to farm the tree. And for the first time, we're under some pressure here. Rapid has not been in this situation at all this entire weekend. We're going into game number 9, and now someone starts to make a play on Rapid split. We've seen how much lurking has changed the game in Fortnite, and it looks like someone's finally decided to put the pressure on Rapid. Vibes gets in, 36 builds, and he's hunting Rapid. He's not giving it down. His mech's actually looking pretty solid right now, and first place gets taken out early. I mean, Rapid has been doing the same loop path, the same rotate, and no one's really kind of gone for the lurk play, and it looks like he got a bit too confident. Got a little bit too relaxed in the way he's playing and developing, and Vibes just takes him out, and now the door is wide open for Higgs.
77 points.
Yeah. That means so Rapid is now down in a total of... So Rapid is holding on to first on 402 points. Higgs on 361. So he's 40 points behind, but you have to remember, so far this tournament, Higgs has had an average of 45 points a game. Bolt has had an average of 40 points a game as well. So theoretically, if Higgs plays as well as he had the rest of this tournament, he will be in first after this game, but we'll see.
Yeah, this could actually give us a really good tournament. Higgs gets inside around like top 20, maybe top 18, goes down, Bolts wins the game.
Ooh.
Something like that would give us a rather even leaderboard, I feel like.
Oh, and Rio Chris gets some revenge for Clix. Happy takes Clix down and then goes down to Chris straight afterwards, so not finding the same success. But then again, unfortunately, Clix has been having a bit of a rough day outside of Cartman Land as well. Higgs making it look like a phenomenal POI, but Scroll versus Noxy down here as well. Looks like Vibes is just playing aggressive. Well, he's found... Is this Acorn? No, Acorn wouldn't be here. Who is he pushing right now? Wait, why is Acorn here? And why is he now getting pushed?
Probably saw Rapid die.
Yeah, he's on top of Rapid's spot. Yeah. Acorn's rotated all the way from the North Mountain. Acorn's come from up there to here to be on top of Rapid's spot, and Vibes is still lurking around at the bottom. We could have him take down 2 players in the top 11 right now.
And he has good loot right now. He really does it with the damage that he got on Rapid, the loot he has now, position on the map, because no one's really going to push them because he has Acorn up above that might be going for Surge. And then he can lurk down below and get easy free elims as long as he doesn't show himself down low.
True.
Center zone right now too, a couple seconds. We'll kind of pull, I believe, to maybe the southwest or just south.
Ooh. I want to gas Curve up. My man's got the green Sovereign shotgun, though, unfortunately. 86 points. Looking good, making the comeback. But unfortunately, the shotgun not looking too great. We'll see. Maybe. Scares also here, too. I'm also liking the controller representation right now in top 10. If we have Curve hold on, Curve and Scare both on controller looking very, very good. Meanwhile, Electro is down here up against Sigma. Electro was my prediction, and unfortunately, he's kind of unsettled himself a bit here in the set lobbies. Does fantastic in any open solo tournament, but looks like set lobbies is a big difference. And Curly is fighting Golden, maybe. Curly is just getting super active. He's got 2 builds. The only thing stopping him from fighting is the fact that he's actually running out of material.
Yeah, he probably was already pushing on it because he has the bandages. He's going after the chase with or without being able to pop them. I mean, Golden closing it, but the only 2 builds left. You have to be careful because if he gets beamed right now, he's going to probably burn through those materials. There goes one. He has the bandages still to kind of help him out, but he really has no safe mobility. Yes, he can go ahead and jetpack, but if he's going to try to continue to push on to Golden, he has no ability to do that.
Yeah, this is going to be rough for Curly. I mean, I can respect it. Curly's just leaving it all out there. This might be one of those times where, again, especially with the new Surge, it just doesn't play into it, but he's making moves. Right now, there's not really anyone on his warpath that I think will affect the leaderboard too much as he starts making his way up towards that mountain. Yomzo is still doing pretty well. Could maybe go to the south, but it looks like Curly's happy to stay in Storm, take those fights, and Bolt's still trying to make his way off the mountain. We'll see how it goes with this far south pool. Bolt seems to be pretty prepared for almost any zone pool, but I think a lot of that comes down to making sure he's the last one to leave. He does the fishing, make sure he keeps himself topped up, healthy. And if this game starts to get some bad pulls, though, the Storm Stick is what I'm a bit worried about. Zone is pulling far south to Bumpy Bay. This would have been an extremely good game for Rapid. I don't want to rub it in, but if Rapid stayed up here, things were looking very good for him.
Yeah, he could have just literally farmed for Surge at the top of the mountain. It does look like it's going to continue to pull south or southwest again after this zone. After that, I don't really have like a theory of where to keep it going, but like Higgs, he has the Chug Jug again. You got the Slurps, good loadout, farming up the metal. That's going to take no time. There's less people in front of him compared to like on the right path if it were to go the other direction. So he can easily go towards the shoreline. He can beeline it in near Muzz. So I do like his options here, but I do think he's just going to continue to wait in zone until like the 4th or maybe 5th zone before he rotates in.
Yeah, no pressure here. I mean, we're seeing a pretty similar strategy. This is pretty much the top players on every single region, except for Rapid. Rapid's the only one who has a similar strategy, but it doesn't involve being in Storm because he's so central map. But did Bolts just save the Slurp Truck, interestingly? Unless that's a visual bug. I don't know if he's going to come back here later. I think Bolts might be planning to come back down here a little bit later and then go back up. I'm not sure. I guess he just didn't need it, but I would have thought that Slurp Truck played into his strategy at all, but Eulogy's still out here as well. Higgs has made no move to get out of Storm. Everyone is extremely comfortable. Ritual's over here as well. Chavi, who had an extremely good day 1, 0 points in the first 2 games. So unfortunately, day 2, the pressure might be getting to him. Who else do I need to keep an eye on more, chat? Sphinx? I need to look at Sphinx as well. I want to get too locked in on first top 2. Where is he? He should be here somewhere.
Vert and Scare are tied 266 coming into this game.
Where is Sphinx? There he is. Oh, he's up top of Humble Hills. Okay, so he's still in Humble Hills. Sphinx hasn't moved at all. 140 build. Great loadout. He's looking fantastic. Muzz.
Just coming off a 7th place for elims for him.
Yeah, Muzz is healthy too. See, Vert. Ooh, 57 builds. Little bit scared about that for Muzz. Sorry, for Vert. That's not looking too fantastic. Kerr's making his way down through, still with that green Sovereign Shotgun. We did see Scroll actually win EU today, and he had Sovereign Shotgun quite often as well. Don't know if it's a deliberate choice. I don't think it is, but with the way the Surge plays out and not having to really take a fight until endgame, it seems to not upset them too much. And his Higgs still in. No. Oh, wait. Bolts versus Salt here. This could be bad.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, this could be bad because Bolts already knows he has that placing in his mind right now. He just doesn't need like a bad fight here. He just needs to be able to kind of disengage, spread some distance.
Wait.
Yes, because there's not too many opportunities Bolts is going to have to get Surge.
I mean, what is happening? How is there someone still here? Bolts hits the porta potty as a way to try to create some distance between one player who's already deep in Storm to then land on another. We are so far from where the current zone is. All 3 players still out here. And Bolts has to fly up and over. You have to think Storm Stingers will start to become an issue here. If you don't know how Storm Stingers works, 500 damage taken, you get a warning. 600 damage taken, it goes active. And you start taking triple the damage from Storm that you're meant to. And I think I just heard the warning go off here. It is very rare to get active Storm Stingers in a 1-tick, but it is possible. If you're in Storm for 10 minutes, you will get active Storm Stingers in a 1-tick. So things are looking a little bit sketchy here for Bolts, as Higgs only has 100 above on the Surge as well. So a lot of our top teams not looking as comfortable as I'd want for this huge comeback here.
Yeah, and you can see him already. Look at you, already going through
another player.
A lot of his heals. No, I'm saying a lot of his heals already because right now he's going to get the Slurp. If he doesn't make it in soon or find anything to regen his HP, he's going to go through that second Slurp. He's going to go through materials, having to rotate through all these players. So already he's burning early resources that he hasn't really had to burn in some of these earlier games.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, is Sphinx still out here? No, Sphinx isn't tied up in this one, but Higgs, wait, is Higgs going for a lurk play? Oh, Higgs. Big lurk play here. He's only 168 above. It's enough where he doesn't have to be super aggressive for the Surge. Gives up his potential lurk play on the player next to him on the beach to hit some shots. Ritual takes down Freeze in the feed. So Higgs looking more comfortable out here in Storm than what I think Bolts is right now. Curly's taking another fight. Curly is leaving it all out there. Bolts does get the open up half-half. That'll help him a little bit. But I think with how much damage he's taken, I don't think he can actually sit here and wait for this zone to open up onto him. I think he actually has to make a play to get in. Yeah, he does. If he had the luxury of not as much Storm Sickness, maybe an extra med kit or two, he could just box up here and wait. But Muzz flies onto him as well and forced him to box up and expend even more material. So I hope Muzz can pull something off here for the sake of the leaderboard. But Sphinx, who's just been chilling, is looking in a way better position to do so.
Yeah, and already in a couple of games, you look at someone like Muzz, a 5th place, a 34th place. He's still trying to find some consistency in this game, and you never know. If he sees that you're weak, you take a fight, that starts to build the confidence. Sphinx as well, he got to start to build on that trajectory. 7th place, 4 elims in that last game, coming off a 24th place, 3 elims, the first game of the day. So already Sphinx is also finding some consistency, getting inside of the top 25 and finding key eliminations to close the gap. Acorn took that spot and really hasn't moved.
You just have to think this could have been Rapid. This would have been Rapid. Whatever Acorn does here is essentially what Rapid could have just as easily, if not more easily done. This zone was perfect for Rapid. Everything goes wrong for him here. I don't want to rub it in too much. I hope Rapid's not watching. He's still got a few more games to bring it back, but he's sitting there watching that knowing. He's an experienced player. He has someone to basically personify what his game could have been. So we'll see how that one plays out. Bolts is next to Muzz. I'm trying to figure out where Higgs ended up. Higgs is still in Storm. That's why I can't find him. Higgs is still playing Storm and only 51 above, burning through some of his only 55 builds left. So maybe Rapid gets a lifeline here, and Higgs also stumbles.
Only 51 above. Pull towards that side of the zone. So that, I mean, he's going to have chances here, but since the zone is already on his back, as soon as it starts to pull, he's on the clock having to rotate himself with the wingsuit. And there's not too many players. They're going to have to rotate first.
And I'm wondering how much gold he has. 150. So he has nothing. He has 40 Chug Jug. If he goes through 2 pots of this just to get health, to be fully healed, Higgs is going to have only 20 Chug Jug remaining. That's his entire inventory of loot.
Scary.
He is jumping further above on the surge, but Higgs has been extremely consistent at the moment. He's going to have to pull off a very, very big performance. Bolts, meanwhile, who we know has active Storm Sickness already, looking healthier on the inventory, but one bad rotate getting stuck in Storm, and that looks extremely different. I'm different. I'm looking at Sphinx now to catch up. Bad zone pull for him, though. Who else do we have? We had Curve, who's rising up through the ranks. I'm sure Papa Curve watching this is smiling. Very happy to see everyone above him starting to struggle. Do we have Epic Well made the comeback? Salt, Ilution. Trying to think of who else. Where is Scare? There we go. And Scare as well. 203 above. So Scare looking quite healthy here. So Scare might be able to catch up.
Yeah, Curve was coming off a 5th game. Scare progressively getting better, but I mean, outside of the top 50 and then at 26th place, Scare, I feel like if he wants to keep his confidence and his probably mental intact, he needs to have a decent performance here in this game, because you cannot continue to kind of fall and stumble in a tournament that's running away from you. Acorn finds himself with another elimination revives. Electro goes down, but Higgs really needs to start to think. He has about 400 mats right now, Aussie, but he has no extra heals, and when zone pulls far away, he's going to realize his back is truly up against the wall, because he's going to have to fly, he's going to have to build, and if he gets tagged up, he has nothing to regen.
And I'm noticing, same as last game, you're seeing the same trend I am. We now have 5 players in the top 10, all boxed up on top of each other. It's just, I know solos, they can end up anywhere on the entire map with these rotates, and the top players always seem to end up near each other. They have the same game plan, and once you get to this late in the game, it's just who can execute better. But unfortunately, 167 above, no extra meds. Hit the nail on the head. Higgs does not have the best loadout here to close this out, and I'm believing in the Acorn comeback right now. My man's gone from 50th to almost top 10. Will be top 10, I feel like, after this game now. Insane comeback. Bolts looking healthier. It's all eyes on Higgs, as has been the story of this season on NA. Everyone's been holding Higgs up as the best player of the new Peterbot. There's been a lot of drama and debate around that, and that comes with a lot of pressure in itself. And it's up to Higgs now to see if he can either live up to it, or unfortunately the haters might get what they want, and Higgs struggles under the pressure.
Yeah, but I do like, though, is Higgs isn't somebody that just literally just calls himself the best. He doesn't, like, boast about himself all the time. He lets his gameplay do the talking, and hopefully this could be another story of that. A comeback performance in solo finals, especially with how he played in the last solo series finals as well. Looking at that as a contender and looking at somebody that also came from West. He has that underdog story. He's grown and got better playing with player after player. No, I'm just literally talking about a story of a player who deserved and has earned everything that he's got.
Okay, you can claim Higgs because we still claim Muzz and OC. That's fine. This is my OC pro right here. 2 pawn. My man's getting a little bit of health back up in the board. 46 alive. I feel like this game feels like it should be way later in the game. It's extremely stacked. But based on some of the loadouts of our top players, ooh, Sphinx though. 3 big pods, 2 slurps. That's feeling like a bit of a comeback. Curve, 1 slurp, kind of burning through the meds a little bit quickly. Everyone's looking so much healthier than Higgs, but all Higgs needs is 1 refresh. We saw him quit halfway through EU finals today, and I think one of the biggest things for Higgs was he just couldn't find the refreshes in endgame with the higher ping. But 24 builds with nothing to lose here, this is when Higgs at his scariest. If Higgs needs a refresh and he's got nothing to lose, he has to full send it. I feel very bad for whoever Higgs identifies as his refresh here. This is going to be do or die on this next zone. As soon as he lands, he's taking a fight.
Yeah, he has to. He's not somebody that's going to wait until he has 0 mats in a zone like this because it's going to go up the mountain, down the mountain. Maybe he's going to try to keep himself going by flying through the sky the way him and everybody else is going to. That's how you're going to get the most out of your mats and get the farthest towards the zone as possible. But you see, it's not only him. Muzz, you got Taki, you got Curve, who just placed 5th in the last game. Aoxu, who's finally winning off spawn consistently. Acorn hasn't rotated yet, but you got to worry about players like that are staggering their rotation in the backside of the zone that might land on where you're at now. But with 11 builds left, Higgs is officially on the clock.
He used his last hard mats as well, timed it perfectly, got a full metal box to play out of here, but now it's down to wood. Now's when he gets jumped in on, but he can make a play. Tries to find a shot onto Vlex and just can't find the angle. It's 7 builds. This is it. He's only gained a little bit of placement right now. I know if Rapid's watching right now, he is hoping, praying that Higgs makes a mistake and goes down. Zone pulls down. Higgs might be able to jump for the bush. Is Higgs going to do it?
Yep.
He thought about it. He definitely thought about it for a second. Again, that's some OG game knowledge there. Bushes will stop fall damage. It's a risky play. Higgs decides to go for it. Jumps into the bush. The OG knowledge comes out and no! It was almost a miracle play. The bush fall damage cancels, sprints in the box for the refresh, but he can't find it. I wanted that to work so bad.
Bolts is down 33 points. I talked about the perfect scenario. Rapid went down early. Higgs getting inside around the top 30, top 25. Good amount of placement points. Now Bolts needs to do the rest of the job if we want a 3-horse race going down to what could be the Fight Impossible game. He needs to probably get inside of the top 5. Muzz as well has a story to be told. Going around the top 6 into this tournament. Key elimination there. Takes down Noxie, who could have been a duo for him coming into this season. Unfortunately, I think Noxie knows he might have messed up.
Oh, Curve on 7 HP. He's trying to make the comeback. 22 alive. This would be a decent game, but we don't need decent games. We need good games. No more meds left. And that Sovereign Shotgun, I hope it hits hard enough. When it's in my hands, it definitely doesn't. But Curve, much better aim than I have, but Bolt has got 24 builds as well. No extra meds. Acorn also went down. So Acorn's worst game today, and like I said, that was a bit of a kind of a placeholder. You have to think maybe Rapid could have done even better. We'll never know. But Bolt now needs his big refresh. He's on front side. Great spot to find it. Everyone's going to be a little bit more shambles now. A bit easy to find that refresh as Curve goes down, and as Epic Whale Bolt is potentially looking for, and Scroll around the corner. Scroll, our EU winner, holding it down here, representing on NA, doing very well. And he goes down. No, it's Kodak. Never mind. They hit the switcheroo. Bolts gets a refresh on a Kodak, and Sphinx is still up here. 5 builds, and he's making it happen.
Yeah, it's 3rd and 4th place, essentially battling it out. Bolts not only gets the siphon, but the refresh just in time, and the zone cutting back in his favor. Blessings on top of blessings, as Sphinx blessings are quickly running out, burning through his materials. Him and Bolts only have 1 left. They need to figure out where they're going to get an elimination. Looking like they were going to clash for a moment. Box to box, Bolts is eyeing him down. Storm Sickness warning. Bolts gets the elimination onto Tyler. No. Sphinx goes down shortly before. Top 7 situation. Bolts is able to get a few of those mats before he barely makes it in the zone, but the zone is quickly on his back. Storm Sickness warning again. He has to dive forward into the top 7.
That's the active Storm Sickness he's had since the start of this game. We talked about the rotate.
No.
These games don't go to heal off, but once you have that Storm Sickness in endgame, it really cuts down your options. Bolts cannot stagger here. He cannot fall back into Storm. He needs to find something. Get some Cypher mats down in the box. If he gets stuck here, it's going to end very badly. He has 3 ticks to zone right now with how much health he has. 6 alive. Scroll still in this one. Muzz still here. Scare on the high ground. Salt. Epic Whale. We have some of our biggest and best solo players on the region and off the region. Scroll maybe going to be our second player from EU to win a game, but Bolts jumps in, takes down Epic Whale, but there's the 30 tick, and Scroll takes him down. Are we going to see back-to-back EU wins on NA, Jacob?
This could be a chance right now, especially Skull getting all the confidence here today. But Stalt still alive. 12th on the leaderboard coming to this. Muzz still alive. 7th on the leaderboard. Even got Scare on the high ground, picking up another elimination. Scare is also in your top 6 on the leaderboard. Scroll goes to the outside of zone, forced further and further back by Muzz, who's trying to spray him down. Elimination gets cleaned up. That's Muzz's 4th of the game. Now it's Muzz versus Scare. Only one placing separates these two, but after this game, we can see them both inside of the top 5, one on top of another, but most of the builds go down below. Muzz has more than enough to keep himself safe as he tries to chop down Scare, who has the heal difference, but now he's going to pop that slurp. That's going to give him time to go inside of the zone if he needs it, or even take an extra shot from Muzz, but he's spraying down. Neither one of these guys want to make a mistake first.
Our first heal-up win here. I'm pretty sure Muzz has to go up. He's not going to try and go for the many machine. I thought he might. He looked at it. 30, 20, 16 HP, 1 shot, and Scare closes out the game. Clinical finish from Scare. Another controller win as well. 5 elimination win. Our Titans are clashing at the very top. Great game from Muzz, but Scare had the high ground advantage, had the mat advantage. Again, Muzz usually closes those out, but Scare handled the pressure. Another fantastic game, and I'm thinking, Jacob, we might not even have Higgs in second. I wonder if Bolts is just overtaken. That was a big game from Bolts.
I think Bolts did. He got multiple eliminations and at 3 points per elimination. You got to think he did. He has a win as well, but look at that leaderboard. What is that?
Close.
16 points and then 4 points, and then obviously there's a 40-point gap from Sphinx. But the way this one keeps going with mistakes happening to everybody inside of the top 3, because even Bolts had some things happen early on, I think this could be anybody's game. But right now we're looking at a 3-horse race. I love it.
I'm actually wondering, which game are we going to? I don't want to ruin this. What, are we going to game 10? Is it 10 or 11? We're going into game 10. Okay, good. I'm actually losing track. We're going into game 10 right now. So there's still 3 games in it with this short ever difference between 3rd and 1st. This is anyone's tournament. If Rapid starts getting lurked on now, I don't know. And if we've got players now switching up drop spots, is where we get to the pointy end of tournaments, especially on NA. It always feels like it. You start getting some players down the leaderboard. They got nothing to lose. They start looking for a bit of attention, and things get messy extremely quickly here. Sphinx still nipping at the heels. Scare jumps up to 5th. Love seeing a player super underrated pulling this one off. How much Scare got earned total? 34,000 earned. So definitely should be on more people's radar, but I think a lot of that came from console, if I have to remember correctly. I'm pretty sure here. Let's see. 6,000, never mind. But Scare, holding it down right now. Muzz, obviously known as one of the best solo players, but also a lot of people always put on Muzz as being a Victory Cup specialist. Oh, he's good in Victory Cups, good in Opens. This is a set lobby. Muzz won't be able to handle it. And he's in 6th. Chance in 7th. I feel like that one is definitely going under people's radar. Salt in 8th. Vert in 9th. Braids holding on to 10th. I think Chavi showing some signs of life, jumping back up on the leaderboard. We have Acorn in 12th. He just cannot crack the top 10, unfortunately.
This just turned out to be a decent tournament, man.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one. There's dynamite from supply drops. No, I know, Chad. I know. It's definitely a bug, though, unfortunately. But yes, I did see Acorn getting griefed a little bit that last game from the dynamite. I didn't have the camera angle to show it properly. I just heard it going off when he was up above. Block feed was face cam. I mean, realistically, I can try, but realistically, I can't imagine Rapid goes down again. But I guess we'll see. There you go. Ooh, baby. We have a tournament. We have a tournament, Jacob. He's joining me, dude.
Solo series, Higgs 2nd, Bolts 3rd, Rapid 7th, and now they're all here contending.
Whew.
Thank you for having me.
No, you're welcome, dude. Chad, we can all type W, Jacob. Well. We love Jacob. Double face cam. Oh, looks 2 of me.
I'll be right back before we get into replay, but already you see Zone is pulling north, so already Rapid has a chance.
You got this, bro. You got this.
All right.
Thank you, Chad. Well, I'll catch on the subs. Thank you, Swaps. Thank you, Raze, Callum, JP, Blue, Grimace, Bronze, Bushy, AO, Panville. What's up, Panville? Thanks for the 55. My goat. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're still killing it. Thank you, Meta. Thank you, Seth, Future, Hercules, Bizzle Fan, Lockie, Linsrock, Kyrie, Mitch, Tacticate, Jins, Kevo. Thank you, chat. And the follows and the subs on YouTube. Thank you. It all helps. I appreciate y'all. The plan is, again, I've got to obviously go over this with Jacob. Actually, I'll unmute so I say to Jacob's stream as well. The plan is I would love to bring out the casting streams for the Div Cups returning as well. I think Div Cup finals could obviously feel a lot more special. We've been waiting for good set lobbies to come back. So if you're enjoying the me and Jacob vibes, it should not be the last time you see them. Me and Jacob both on the same page of wanting to bring some vibes to the big tourneys. Whenever Fortnite's not broadcasting, I know Jacob's itching to get on the mic. And I love putting on a good stream, so I will not say no. All right. Game number 10. Let's see if we get any more strange drop spots. Eyes on bolts first. Is Poppy Blast in? It's like, I love how that's a factor of this tournament. Poppy Blast doesn't load into this game. Poppy Blast kind of just choosing when he wants to play and when he doesn't. Has NA West Finals started yet? I don't know if NA West overlaps. I'm pretty sure Poppy Blast might be maybe just warming up for West Finals. He did qual for both.
15 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So maybe Poppy Blast just choosing to give up this game and just not really worth it. Lock in.
If I was playing West, maybe play one more game, load into this one, and then go is what I would do. But like, I kind of understand it because I firmly believe 0 ping and 50 ping are almost two different games, and you have to play a different
light
play
year
style.
difference. And also, you got to feel a bit bad if you're not planning to play this game out because you don't want to miss the start of West. And then let's say Poppy Blast gets in and kills bolts, and you intend to leave in the middle of the game, again, like with that definition, you're still playing a tournament out, that feels a bit crappy. Like, you would have to feel bad doing that. So we'll see.
Yeah.
It seems like Poppy Blast just going to focus in on West, lock in.
I like this. Much respect to him.
Yeah, and he's got money locked in. You get money guaranteed for finals. He'd have to have a huge game to jump up in the money, and even then, I don't think it's that much compared to what he could potentially make on West. It makes sense. It's a good position for it. Looks like so far across the board, I think everyone's chilling. Montana's over on Sphinx. Higgs is vibing. Where's Rapid? I've got to scroll down for Rapid now. It's going to make things a lot more annoying. Did I go past him, chat? How many points does Rapid have today? Oh, Rapid 70. Okay. Rapid chilling. Rapid uncontested. Gets the boss again, though. Okay. That's very big. Rapid
Is it automatic? Am I dumb? Has it been every single game today?
It has. I think his RNG is just really good today, chat. This is not meant to happen, right? I don't think Brutus is meant to be here every time. He's just getting really, really good luck. Otherwise, we would have seen him with the Chug Jug more yesterday, you know?
Yeah.
If he was getting it every game like this, he would have had that Chug Jug so many times yesterday. So I think he's just getting extremely good RNG at this point. As it looks like. I haven't seen how Humble Hills goes.
Tournament day yesterday.
Yeah. Is Sphinx fighting this? Sphinx, high on the leaderboard right now. Everything to lose. My man is 4th place, and he's taking an early game engagement. He doesn't want to give up his loot. Sphinx an IGL, but doesn't get put in the conversation enough for one of those fighting IGLs. He is extremely good at fighting.
I think Sphinx is the type of player that if he wins or loses, it wants to be by something he did, not something he didn't do.
True. Yeah. He's been around for a while right now. Montana, I don't know if Montana's been dropping it the whole time. Sphinx was supposed to be getting conned by Akira. Akira ends up going on the outskirts, so Sphinx has been getting Humble Hills unconned for at least some of the tournament. I don't know how long Montana's been dropping here, so maybe this could be the first time he's done it, and Sphinx knows with 3 games left, he's got to make a statement now. Has Montana gone for a lurk play? I'm a little bit worried for Sphinx here. Montana's playing to the strengths right now. Might know that it doesn't beat Sphinx in a straight all-out 1v1, and Montana's trying to make it cheeky. Has he gone up above? Where is this guy even going? I'm in replays. I can see through walls, and I can't even track this dude.
He's not even in the building anymore. Now that's a lurk.
Oh, and he gets out. Okay, so he's not trying to just take down Sphinx. He is really trying to just make his game work. It's Sphinx right now in 4th place who's being the aggressor. He's the one who wants to get Montana out of this PY and out of his loot. He's only got 3 points today.
Double positive.
Yeah.
If he can end the fight quick without taking too much damage, he gets early surge. Ooh. He gets all of his loot back, and then he gets the extra siphon mats.
The lurker. The lurker becomes the lurky. Sphinx, again, Fredoxy's done irreparable damage to this game, I swear. You never ever would have seen people play like this a year ago, but hey. Chapter 6. We had a big shift in the meta of fighting. Montana gonna disengage out here, and we'll see how much this affects Sphinx. He gets a bit of damage. His loadout doesn't suck by any means, but the one thing I'm noticing here is the ammo. I wonder if this is a deliberate choice by Sphinx to run the tactical AR right now, burn through his mini ammo, and then switch to maybe like a Deadeye or something with the medium bullets. I'm not sure. He's got crash pads. Is he gonna chase him? Oh, I think Sphinx is looking for this. There's no Fizzberry jar. Much harder to pull off a crash pad play and land on someone, but it's still possible, and I think Sphinx is hunting for it.
It looks like it. You don't just take half of somebody's loot that's obviously contending for what could be first place. A little bit farther off than obviously the top 3, but hey, this could be 3 extra points. Could be more surge, and it could be the loot that he's looking for. But he has to be careful. Bumpy Bay has 2 people. There's that spot right towards his right where the gas station is, whether if it's Aoxy or Jargu, and then Rapid wherever he's at.
I mean, Rapid is still lurking around here. This is getting very close to Rapid territory, but I mean, respect to Sphinx. If he doesn't win this, if he loses this, he's going to look like the fool, but Sphinx really taking the tourney into his own hands here. It takes a lot of confidence when you're top 4 pushing up on the podium with 3 games to go and someone makes a shift, and instead of just kind of being like, oh, I'll take a bit of the loot, maybe I'll give up a little bit, like it's not that bad. Sphinx wants to lock this down.
Ooh.
And you can see why. Sphinx holding it down. 6-7. Manages to get the Elim off spawn. I mean, hey, you got to respect the confidence from Sphinx there. There is not many players who would make that play. He had a functional loadout. He had enough to get by, and Sphinx was like, nah, I'm not taking this disrespect. I'm top 4. I'm not settling for a 4th. I'm not holding on. I'm pushing forward. And he took the fight, and he wins it. Easily. Comfortably.
And already it goes from a 27 to 24 point gap. So keep getting these eliminations, keep closing the gap overall. Because you know Bolts is having, I wouldn't say like an elimination heavy tournament by any means, but you know, you already have 1 more elimination, 2 more eliminations overall in the tournament than Bolts. If you could just pick up a couple more and match Bolts for placement, that Bolts is already contending with the rest of them, so you're at least giving yourself a chance at your Sphinx. It's game 10. There's 3 games left, including this one. I still think there's enough time and enough confidence before you have to play desperate. But Curve right now, lurking up on the G-Money.
Oh, he takes the wall.
Places the wall. Ooh, does not get the cone in, though.
Different play. You might have caught him off guard. G-Money, pretty quick player. Good reaction time. G-Money very clearly dialed in here. That was a nice little lurk from Curve there. Went up, tried to take the wall. I wonder if he could have just kept the pump out and tried to commit and step forward. Maybe G-Money had an idea that Curve was already around. G-Money reacted very quick to that. Makes me think he kind of knew there was a play coming. But everyone so far at the top of our leaderboard who needs this game is looking good. Has Rapid made his early rotate again? He's usually there he is, Rapid.
Yep.
He's got the playbook. He's got it figured out. Zone starts to pull towards the north. He instantly rotates up here. Zone pulls south. He stays where he is. It's just rinse and repeat right now. He has to hope no one lurks on him, but it's why he's been so unbelievably consistent. And he's now got max material, almost a full chug jug, only 3 minis, and then 550 gold. That's 2 big pots if he wants to grab them.
Yeah, and he has so much space where he's at right now. Even though it's not like high ground or anything like that, he's not worried about surge. That's something we noticed about Rapid so far. Even if he falls below in 7th zone. He falls below in 8th zone later on in the tournament. Right now, in the early stages of the game, he's just kind of cruising. He falls under the radar. He lets every other player in this game make a mistake if they're going to make a mistake, and then he plays a near perfect game so far, other than 1 or 2 games.
Yeah, and even those ones are hard. The amount you have to stay locked in this tournament to not get lurked on is just insane. Having 1 game where you go down to a lurk is extremely understandable, as Bolts potentially, maybe his spidey senses tingling a little bit here. There's someone behind him. Not really sure what's progressed here. Kaz going to go the opposite way. Maybe Kaz tried to make a bit of a play on Bolts, and Bolts doing the same thing. You have to just be so unbelievably dialed in a 12-game format with how people are playing right now to just not get caught off guard once. Just one time you go into a building, you don't check both corners. One time you go back to an old loot pile, and there's just someone waiting. And it just ends that quickly. It's solos. There's not a second chance. You're just gone. You're out. And you got to sit back and wait as we get another potential North Mountain zone.
You can see it. It's just, do you invest... Like, obviously, Rapid already has a spot, and there's no real reason to move. But, like, if you don't already have one of those mountains, almost like do you invest time on those mountains on the south side of the zone on the inside? Do you go all the way to the north? Do you hope it continues to pull north? But the players on the south side of the zone already, like Sphinx, you already know. A lot of them are going to stay in zone. They're going to stagger themselves back. They're going to wait until maybe 4th or 5th zone to actually pick a spot inside, depending on where the zone actually is around then.
Bolts and Acorn loving life right now, especially Bolts. He's just kind of making his rotate straight under Acorn here as well. He's going to box up. First layer in wood. He's got the wood refarm here. Then wants to make sure he's in at least 1 hard mat box, which is going to be the brick. So good conservation of material right here from Bolts. It seems a little bit extra, but saves you 5 hard mat builds. That can be the difference. Seen plenty of times this weekend so far where 5 builds would have gone a very long way. Clicks. Loving life inside Cartman land. He's ended stream. He's locked in. Probably got Veno in the coaching session as well. Higgs just kind of progressing his game as normal. This is probably the worst we've seen Higgs look so far, not as far as the loadout, but the momentum. He's been having really big games, but it's been a while since he's had one of those big games now. I don't think yesterday Higgs had 2 bad games in a row, or at least 2 not great games. But Higgs, 150 builds. My man's putting the sweat skins back on as well. It might not seem like a big deal, but if you watch Higgs, you know how big of a deal it is to see this guy rock normal skins. He is very, very much locked in on winning this.
Man, kind of like what you were saying, like he hasn't had 2 bad games in a row, but that's almost been the thing. He's at a 4th to 67th.
Thank you, Mogul.
A 1st to
Appreciate
17th.
the sub,
A
bro.
1st to 53rd.
Sorry, I'm super locked in, man.
A 2nd to 16th. So if it keeps in that trend, maybe another top 5 performance.
Acorn's played the craziest today, Mongol. 160 points. He got a second and a first back to back.
Have the same thing, but there's a 38 or so, 39, almost 40-point lead or 41-point lead for Rapid over Higgs. He needs a top 5 performance regardless of what Rapid does in this game.
Man, Rapid's getting pushed right now. Someone's looking in the building. This might be a bit of a refarm situation. It's Tyler. What could Tyler want this bad? I mean, he's got 117 builds. He's 5 minis, 3 slurps.
Refarm.
He's not even popping his slurp. Yeah, I think this might be a play for the refarm. I don't think this is actually a play to be aggressive on a Rapid. Maybe Surge. Maybe he needs Surge, but any of these players here know with this Surge, if you need it, you are not looking for it in a box fight. Any player in this lobby, you're probably not going to walk over them hard enough to get a guaranteed amount of damage to not get chip shots back. So I think Rapid, unfortunately, gets off a little bit easier with that one without anyone playing super aggressive. So we got 2 of our big players up here on the mountain. Sphinx is in Storm, maybe? Where'd Sphinx end up? He started making the early rotator. Okay, he's on the edge here. Yeah. And zone pull, it's going up there. Which way do you think it goes? If you had to pick, Jacob, where's zone going right now? You going north, south,
I think
east, or west?
it's going all the way north. I think it goes
going north?
somewhere either on the mountain where it's at now, where the red and the purple are at. Yep. Or I think it's going to
I'm calling like an east.
Or very similar.
I'm going like east. I'm going like middle to the east. But yeah, I mean, we're getting 2 bad zones. I don't think EU in all 12 games had to deal with a single mountain zone. I could be mistaken, but I don't remember it. But NA getting either treated here. We're getting treated. The pros, unfortunately, not so much. They do not normally tend to like zones like this. But if you're Acorn or Bolt, you're loving life right now.
Rapid goes from being next to one player, right next to a whole nother player. I don't think he's one of those players that's just going to like take a fight just because somebody's next to him. But we all know Fortnite, sometimes you don't plan to take a fight, but that player next to you, Storm Surge, should be popping soon. You never know if they're above or below. And instead of taking shots in the distance, you know as well as I do, some players just go to the next person next to them in a box fight thinking that's the best choice, but not in this Storm Surge meta.
Yeah, I mean, some people still do it, unfortunately. Desperation kicks in. It's day 2. A lot of people need to surge up the leaderboard. It is still 3 points for the Elim, and Rapid ends up hitting, I think, a crash pad. He had extra crash pads there to crash pad into zone. Beautiful spot for Rapid right now, and zone pulls north. You're right, Jacob. We are going up onto the mountain. Higgs, right on the very edge. He should be good right now. He might have to build a new box, but that's about it. 174 above for Higgs. Let's do some surge checks. Surely Acorn is very above right now. 244. He's vibing. Bolts, 175. Sphinx probably a little bit worse off. No, okay, even having to make his way all the way north. He's managed his surge beautifully. Muzz, 254 as well. Okay, Muzz the same. Yeah,
and he just took like 100 damage too.
He did. They're all looking really good, actually. I don't think surge is going to be a huge differentiator right now for our top teams. Curve looking great.
Good.
I think everyone's good here. Where's Rapid? We didn't check Rapid surge yet. Everything else for Rapid has progressed beautifully. As long as his surge is good, he'll be fine. And it's 280. Okay, everyone's surge looks great. That's going to change real quick with the mountain zone, but at least they're starting off on a good foot.
Let's see where it pulls. If it pulls north, I feel like it's going to be hard for them to stay like above like they are right now in surge. So there might be one out of all of them that kind of threads the needle. Maybe it's on surge, 23, 30 above, depending on how they rotate with the rest of the teams. But like you can notice most of the players that are set up Rapid, he's not set up to take shots from all those players rotating in from the south side of zone. He's just kind of set up to where he's as safe as possible. He's given himself options through the north and I think the eastern part of where his box is at, but he's just making sure that he doesn't take damage. And I think that's how the Storm Surge meta is now, especially if you're able to get 200-300 above the threshold. Once that happens, you just kind of need to stay safe. You just don't need to take damage. You don't necessarily need to be concerned about giving damage.
Yeah, and we saw how good Rapid surge management was. Ooh, it pulls off the mound. I was going to say, we saw how good his surge management was earlier when we were worried a little bit. Is he going to have enough? Is it going to hold? And he did just enough damage to stay up. As soon as he fell below, but he knew that it wasn't going to actually go to active surge, his whole style changed. So Rapid has a better gauge on surge than almost any player in this. Again, reason why he's one of the best IGLs on NA. 300 above now in a beautiful spot on the next zone. He was banking on a pull back down. He gets it. That is going to be a little bit unfortunate for Acorn and Bolt. Shouldn't be too bad, but this is a bit of a risky rotate for them now. There's going to be a lot of people in looking for them. And Acorn has Got eyes on Bolts. We saw Acorn beam Bolts and take him out early yesterday. Bolts' worst game this weekend actually came at the hands of his duo, going down not even inside top 90. Who's still in Battlewood? Yeah, who is this? Epic Whale. Epic Whale going for the deep rotate. Is he on the balloon? My man's going to catch the balloon. Go Whale. Ah. Storm Surge warning. He's 115 above. I'm a bit more worried about Storm Sickness than Storm Surge right now, but he's taken 2 damage a second, so he still hasn't gone active Storm Sickness just yet, but unfortunately that might have to be a factor for Whale here. Very, very early Storm Sickness here. We'll see.
So I'm not concerned about Acorn's rotation because he can wait until everybody else rotates while getting damage. I'm concerned about Bolts just because Acorn's above him. 16, exactly. Yeah. You need to pad your stats here and now right before you rotate because he knows Acorn's right above him, whether there's been audio visuals or not. That's just something that, you know, players at this caliber, they just know of at this point. But maybe this is his chance. Acorn is actually rotating, so this is perfectly scenario for Bolts. There's nobody that's a true threat above him to get damage. It's all about where he flies himself in towards zone, whether he puts himself in a threatful position or not.
Oh, and he goes straight towards the mending machine. I was about to say, like you don't want to fly straight in the box. I was a bit scared when I thought he was going head first in the box. We can see no one's there, but I think Bolts knows that that's one of the main plays right now is to lurk. He's going to throw 2 slurps back. He has... Oh, he had 1,000 gold. He gets to buy 2 slurps right now. Wait, 3. He's got 5 slurps to his name. Bolts is loving life right now. He has a spare slurp right there, and now he's 180 above, which goes to show how much damage everyone else in this lobby has taken. Sphinx, 333 above. His loadout still looking good.
Wow,
Muzz,
good for
I think still looking healthy. He is as well. Higgs should have had an easy rotate where he shouldn't have taken too much there. 310. Burning through his chug, though. He took a bit of damage. And then how's our main man? First place, Rapid. Is he having the comeback? We're hoping, or maybe not hoping, depending on who you're cheering for. He is holding on. Rapid's looking good right now, but almost none of our big names pulled this next zone. We're going into Clawsy Lodge. I think this is a brand new zone that NA hasn't seen yet this weekend.
Yeah, this one's going to be rather easy for the most part compared to the mountain zones, but Rapid's kind of like in the middle of everything. So while you would typically wait for the players near you to kind of rotate out, he has to wait for players behind him to rotate out, players to our east, players towards his west. Click's finally making it out. Just not the best games today. I don't know if that's point bug or just 0 points today. But
I think it might actually be 0 points. But I mean, this would be the Clicks classic here right now. He ends stream and he just looks like a different player. Clicks again, the most notable competitive streamer of this game's history right now. Can perform extremely well on stream. There's just been something the last few times in solos where he just seems to get a bit unsettled. Maybe it's that extra bit of pressure from people watching. Maybe chat just getting inside his own head. But as soon as he ends stream, he just literally looks like an entirely different player in solos. Duos, we know it seems to make no difference. But in solos right now, we'll see. Clicks might be able to make a comeback here. This could be the start of a really good finish for Clicks. It's a bit too late to make a big push on the leaderboard, but it still saves a bit of pride. It still proves to himself and his comm that he can do it. Bolts making what was, imagine, an easy rotate with all the extra meds, and Sphinx chucking some dynamite around.
Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage as I thought. But Bolt's got to be careful, though. He's right next to a zip line. If anybody needs Surge and needs the 50-50 a box, they just top onto that, break into the box. Zone's going back on over. So we are going back on over towards your cycled builds. So as dangerous of a zone this was going before, where it's all open territory, new spot, haven't been here before, a lot of players are going to be able to conserve a lot of materials for this next zone.
Yeah, it's going back out into the water a little bit. We haven't seen too many water zones, not deep water at least, but it is enough where you're going to have to make sure you can kind of keep yourself out of it. And then, wait a second, we see an extra slurp there. Rapids making sure he does a really good job of eyeing off if anyone's there. I'm not actually sure why this slurp is just sitting in the open. Not sure whose old loot this was. Oh, it's Scroll. Scroll has set up a pretty cheeky little lurker. I don't know if he's even set it up. Maybe Scroll gets caught off guard here by Rapid. Rapid's tempted by it. Rapid's looking at it. He's already got he's got 120 in the chug, 3 minis. No, he's not going to actually end up going for it. Looks like he was looking at it to see if maybe he can bait someone else going for a play on it. So if you guys just got here, we currently have Rapid in first. We have Higgs in third. And sorry, Higgs in second now? Yeah, and then Bolt's in third. They're all around the top 3. I don't think he's overtaken yet, but this is going to be a very big game. This is Higgs' chance to come back. He slowed down the momentum. He can come back here, and Bolt is right up there as well. So the top 3 is looking quite close, and Bolt might be stumbling.
Yeah, getting off that mountain wasn't that easy. He wasn't able to kind of pad the stats. So him using that jetpack early on gets him tagged up. Rotating to here, you see a lot of missing shield. 110 below. If this was 20, if this was 30, I wouldn't be that worried. But 110. That's going to take some big damage without really taking any. So a box fight may not necessarily be the wisest thing, but if you're seeing how congested are, and remember the recycled builds, so there's a lot of structures here that are fully built and hard to get through for Bolts. He's going to pop the slurp, but now Storm Surges activates. Every 7 seconds, 25 damage. Bolts is on the clock. He does have heals to out-heal it, but it's not something you want to do at this stage in the game.
And Zone's pulling back through all builds, which means that there's going to be less players going down here, so less hope of out-healing. And if Zone pulled back out across the open, you can hope that 7 players maybe go down, but Zone's gone back. Everyone, as you can see, has easy rotates. We've had 1 person go down, but 6 more to go, and Bolt is eating through his health right now. This could go back to a 2-horse race, Higgs versus Rapid. If Bolts doesn't do something very soon, he sees the edit. That's a clear edit of someone who's jetpacking. No one's coming out. And despite this phenomenal zone for Bolts, it looks like it pulling off that mountain has made things very, very difficult. He has 75 health, no extra shield, has 1 big pot. He's investing that. 3 players have to go down, and Bolts falls. We might go back to the X duo, Higgs and Rapid, neck and neck, going at it, see who can win this tournament. Higgs looking pretty right now. He's feeling all right. I can't see Rapid. Am I blind? Is Rapid going down? Rapid didn't go down, right? I don't think he did. No, he did. No, he's still there. He's still there.
He's
I'm just
still
blind.
alive right now.
Oh
but right now, Rapid still has some time right now. Then there's no real worry for Higgs either if he's trying to close the gap. At least going down outside of the top 25 is what Higgs is looking to have for Rapid. But maybe he can take matters into his own hands here. So looking through, G-Money still alive, 57 points. Acorn did get an elimination on the Reds, though. But this is the stage of the game where, yes, you can have high ground, like Clicks has, but it's not going to be easy to hold on to it. Higgs still alive. Yamzo gets Elam, top 35 here. If Rapid is indeed down and out of this game, Higgs needs a performance here. 42 builds, 60 left on the Chug Jug. It's quite possible we see a new first-place player.
I think so. Higgs has the chance to come back place. Here. I apologize for a bit of the epilepsy switching there. He died as soon as I skipped off him. I went back through everyone trying to find him. Very unfortunate timing, but Higgs now has a chance to catch up here and retake this tournament. Clicks also dropping frags in the feed. Clicks having his big comeback. Like I said, end stream, and he looks like a different beast. Higgs kind of buried down below, but it doesn't matter too much right now. He's looking pretty. We have Preston above. It's Clicks on the high ground. Clicks having a huge comeback game. It's not going to mean too much for the overall leaderboard, but if he takes down Higgs here, or if he starts getting moving, this is going to be big for other players. Abdullah on the front side trying to avoid that pressure from Clicks. We have Chavi, a Mexican representative, trying to bring things back. Muzz still doing it for OC. A lot of the big health players are still up here, but unfortunately, Rapid has to sit back and watch and see if any of them are going to be able to overtake him or close the gap. Curb's still here, and Higgs only has 12 builds left.
Yeah, this is a good chance right here. Higgs just needs to keep up the pace. Top 25, moving to the top 23. He hears pressure coming from all angles, but instead of going out towards the side, he's hoping the top is going to be the best, but the Storm is now eating him alive. A sacrifice that he's willing to make to now try to get to the front side of zone, but he's running out of builds. Only 2 left. Looks behind, sees out Aiden, but is not able to get a shot onto him, or at least not just yet, as he continues to lurk around, trying to figure out where these footsteps are at. The audio visuals are probably going haywire in the back of Higgs' mind, but there's no perfect opportunity for him. He's waiting for it to come to fruition, but sometimes you have to create that perfect opportunity. It's not coming just yet. Top 12, though. Higgs is picking up a huge amount of points with Rapid going down in 40th place, but it's now or never. You have to get the green light to go, but that one gets cut short. Clicks falls shortly after, along with Reciprocal inside of the top 10. We got a new player on high ground, and that's G-Money.
We have G-Monster up above. Muzz still in this one. Chavi, after a very rough start to day 2, is bringing things back with what looks like 2 big games back-to-back. Muzz holding on to what he can. He is surging up the leaderboard. Muzz could find himself in top 5 here. I think Muzz you'd have to usually put on the favorite out of the players we have here, but his loadout's not looking too good. 10 builds, doesn't have any health. Chavi right now looking pretty healthy with that gold pistol too. 3 elims on the board. G-Money drops down off the high ground. It's watch your head. 5 elims. He's gotten a little bit of a bite back here. This is where he went down to Curly earlier in the day, and he's getting his foot back in the lobby, but Aiden, 158 points. Muzz on 183. A lot of players doing well here on day 2, but I think it means the most for Muzz here.
Yeah, it's for some players, they're playing for $500 to thousands of dollars. The difference when it comes to each and every one of those placings. There's still money on the line, depending how passionate you actually are. But Muzz taking a big shot. You see him moving in and outside of the zone, simply trying to stay alive. But the zone is on his back. He's trying to stay ahead, but Aiden is quickly trying to cut off that path. Muzz only has 1 build left. He can't play for Peace Control. In fact, he can't play at all. He goes down to the Storm. Credit going to Aiden for that elimination. 3 more points. Eulogy still alive. Aiden still alive. alive, but there's really no heals on any one of these players except for one up above, as Zabi gets the only heals that he can. That's siphoned through elimination as he takes down Aiden next. Eulogy hops on top, trying to surprise onto Zabi, but he gets taken down as well. Even with 100 HP, watch ahead. Not only has the high ground, but the extra med kit for an advantage here. Zabi having all the builds down below, but does he know where he's at? Yes, he does. Oh my. Peekaboo, I see you. Zabi stole that game.
200. Vamos for Zavi. He gets a 6 elimination win. I mean, he was high on the leaderboard finishing day 1, stumbled a bit at the start of day 2, but I think that's 2 really good games back to back for him right now. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, he's in 7th place right now. And we have a new leader, Rapid. The lead has been cut down. 421 points for Higgs, 413 for Rapid, Bolts on 394, and Muzz jumps up to 4th on 369. We have 2 games to go, and this is very, very close right now. This could change. This could change a lot even here. And Higgs, I wonder if he's starting to feel the pressure now. Higgs was the favorite coming into this for almost everybody. It's got to be scaring him a bit. We'll see.
Yeah, this is actually getting close. 8 points in the lead now. 2 games left. Honestly, Higgs, with the way he's playing today, he just needs to do nothing different. And I know that's kind of hard because you start to think, am I going to get landed on? Is somebody going to try to grief my game? How am I going to be able to get the surge? Because even though I'm saying doing the same thing, it hasn't been easy for Higgs. We have seen him below the threshold at least once or twice today. We've seen him barely above that threshold, forced to make big plays or good rotations, almost perfect rotations in order to stay ahead. So I think even though it is this close to a leaderboard, no one has had any perfect game so far.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm honestly wondering here whether we see a Higgs getting landed on or something like that. I don't know. There is a world where we potentially see it with how the leaderboard shakes up. I don't think this game, but last game definitely. Maybe Rapid has eyes on it. I think, again, the money's good. As we talked about, every placement you drop around that top 10, let me see where it is, you do end up going down a fair bit. I think it was $2,000 difference. Yeah, so $10,000 for the win, $8,000 for second, $6,000 for third, and then $5,000 for fourth. So that second down to third drop is $2,000. That's a fair bit of money right now for the chance to win $2,000. So if you're in second going the last game and you're going to try and go for first, you're banking on only gaining as much as you lose money-wise, but there's bragging rights here. And when you got players who are on the caliber of Rapid, Rapid's had a very phenomenal career, but I think Rapid wants to start getting some big wins. I think Rapid's getting sick of having really good placements. I think he wants great placements. So I'm super excited to see how it shakes up for Game 12. But 2 games left, and right now things are looking very, very sketchy for some of these players. On Acorn, just seems to be incapable of breaking that top 10. He's always right on the edge, just hasn't been able to jump up. But Chavi, yeah, that's a, what was the last game? Is this going top? Yeah, 7th and a 1st. Yep. So right now he's getting the momentum going.
Yeah, that was a 78-point game for Javi, 6 elims. Even got Muzz with a 49-point game. G-Money, 54 points. If you're looking at players that need to continue to have those big games, they actually are picking up a decent amount of points. Even if they don't have a good game, like in that last one, we talk about like Rapid going down. Rapid really only scored 11 points. So even if you're one of those players, you scored 30 points, you're still able to cut the gap by 20. So it's all relative to where you're at in the leaderboard.
True. Very true. I mean, I'm loving the way his leaderboard's shaking up right now. We've got some big names at the top. I like that Clicks has instantly started seeing some success as well. The Clicks fans will like that one. Where does that put him? So I just scrolled past him. Clicks ended up in 35th after that game now. So yeah,
Not
3
bad.
Elam 11th, bringing it back a bit. We saw him on high ground. Obviously, I'd love to just focus on Clicks here, but we've got to check the top of the leaderboard, boys. But I think he did well. Maybe overheated a bit on the high ground. I didn't get to watch it, but hey, that's a fantastic showing. Straight after that one. Leaked? Wait, did I leak him dying? I have matches off.
I mean,
Clicks
is one decent. It's not even a good game. Clicks just needs an okay performance from getting into the top 20, and then that last game from there, maybe he can get top 15, top 10 if he has like 2 back-to-back, maybe top 3 games from here on out. So I mean, with the stream off, confidence building, I think anything's possible, but he is limited in the actual possibilities of where he can end up on the leaderboard.
I'm a bit worried for this bus path. We know this is the risky bus path for Higgs right now. This is
everybody.
The one. This is for a lot of people. This is risky for anyone dropping on this west side of the map right now. Not so much Rapid. Rapid has a very good high ground spot, but this is the exact bus path we saw Game 7 today where Higgs almost went down, and that's why you see Higgs so high in the air. Higgs also right now has to be gambling on the fact that he's not getting contested. If someone's surprise conning him and they want to commit to doing a better job to get down before him because Higgs is worried about dying out of the sky, he is going to get down after him and lose the loot. So this could be really bad. If someone was trying to play spoiler here and make a play for first place, this would be a disastrous start to this game for Higgs if someone's here. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep. Flying all the way over the top. Click's doing the same thing. They're going to be looking to probably hit the launch pad. Maybe not. Messed up. Montana's here. Montana contesting down at Cartman Land again. And it does look like he might actually get a weapon and a chance to get some damage. He's shooting at Clicks at first. No Elim, though. Electro does take down Virgo. Higgs just flying to his actual spot to loot, but they do have a third person landing at Cartman Land, trying to interrupt the actual fight. So that's not what you necessarily want, especially considering if you think about how good the loot for Clicks and Higgs have been for them overall throughout the day. And it does look like when it comes to that loot spot that Montana is going to try to get the Cartman minigame and try to get the best of the loot overall.
What is this skin?
Montana contested.
Oh, wait. Oh, Muzz goes down. Wait, Muzz goes down to who?
How did Muzz go down?
Wait, what?
There's no way he got shot out of the sky.
Am I blind? Why can't I see Muzz on the right? Is it just a bug? It might just be a bug. It might just be a bug. I don't see Muzz in the kill feed on the right. It's a bug, right? Okay, I know it's a bug because Muzz would be in my chat freaking out if it wasn't a bug. I can actually say confidently Muzz has not died because I would have heard about him from now. Yeah, Muzz is good. It's a bug. Whew! Got nervous for a second there. Sorry. Got nervous for a second there. Almost scared you guys. But, oh, wait. Curly Josh, the rematch? What was this? This went to Josh earlier, didn't it? Josh is 1-0, I think, in actual fights.
I think so, in actual fights.
Oh, 20 builds for Curly. Josh might be going 2-0. This is two of the young demons. Oh, Josh goes 2-0 up against Curly. Josh hits him with the insta emote. People don't call him Peterbot Jr. for a reason. I mean, yeah, he had a pretty solid loadout to take that fight.
Off spawn.
There's a great loadout to take the first fight with.
And Josh at 141 points, 53rd place coming into this game. So he's limited on possibilities. Rapid, quick to rotate this time around. We're seeing the in progress. Quick. We usually see him. Yeah, we usually see him on the other side of this. So now we're seeing the actual quick rotation. He doesn't even really. He farms up metal at his drop spot, and then he farms up brick and wood along the way.
Yeah, it seems like we're actually seeing the progression of how fast Rapid's game does progress. Like his strategy just gets him out of that POI ASAP, gets the better positioning as Clicks is taking a fight against Montana, who is aggressively crash padding on him. Clicks goes for the chop out. Montana's had a couple chances to hit some big shots here. Honestly, kind of selling this one a bit. He's stuck on the mountain. Clicks takes advantage with that pistol. One shot from any gun right now, and he jumps over the top and misses the shot again. Montana, come on, man. If you take on the champ and you take a swing, you cannot miss. My man just had 3 open shots and whiffed every single one. We have just hit the donut on that 1v1, and Clicks gets the easy elim, but it shouldn't have been easy. Like, that should have been scary for Clicks. I don't think Clicks even played that particularly well, if I'm being honest.
I just want to see Clicks play with a little bit more like king confidence. Like, what do you have to lose at this point?
Yeah.
But I also know Clicks is like somebody, he plays with like pride. He plays with passion. He doesn't want to play Fortnite tournament. He wants to do well in every Fortnite tournament. So I respect the drive there.
Yeah.
Higgs kind of very, very similar.
Oh, and Higgs got the pressure on right now. Again, there's been all those conversations of best right now, best of all time. We've seen that kind of breaking down on
Other
the
people having the conversations for him, too.
Yeah, exactly. They really are. We'll call it conversation. Sure, yeah, definitely. And people are getting very passionate over it. And this is Higgs' chance to start putting some wins under his belt. You know, start to kind of live up to the expectations on him right now. And I'm going to be super impressed if he wins this. I think he's got everything he needs. But Rapid's playing extremely good. But Rapid seems a little bit like unsettled at the moment, and you know, Rapid came out, won game 1 of globals. He's been in higher pressure situations than this, but still seems like Higgs right now is handling the pressure that little bit better. I do want to thank subs as well. Thank you, Virtue, Kaisling, Ranger, Folkman, Smile, Godform, Mongrel again, Danzy, Syringe, Swapsy, Raze, Callum.
He rotated off this spot, but
JP, Blue, Grimace, thanks for
has
subs.
to go
I
close
appreciate
by.
you. If I missed any, I'm sorry.
Still up. So this game, I feel like, is going to run. I think the next 2 games are going to run a little bit faster than most of the games we've seen so far.
Yep.
Everybody's just keying for it. We're going east this time around. And it does look like it's like maybe even like a true east zone instead of like a northeast or a southeast. It looks like it's going to continue to go to east.
Yeah,
I don't know if we've seen
a true east zone so far. And Bolt's doing the same thing he always does for this one. My man's fishing. He's going to make the rotate when he has to. Acorn has rotated off the mountain a bit earlier. And, I think he got the boss. He must have. 3 slurps. 200 in the Chug Jug. Acorn's been just kind of feathering around that top 10. You have to think this is the loadout. This is the game. I'm going to be impressed if he linked these crash pads up well. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Is he trying to go up the mountain? He's trying to go back up the mountain to either fly off or to maybe jetpack. No, he is. He's going to fly up. Yeah. Maybe for the launch pad. Okay, Acorn really trying to maximize this rotate. A lot to work with out here. It's probably why Acorn likes this split. Gets to use that big brain a bit better than other spots. And is Rapid already set up? I think he's probably going to be set up and chilling now. He is. He's set up at the bottom of the bridge. A new spot. We haven't seen him here. He's in the desert.
He's somebody that, like, you see that most people when they play solos, they just want high ground. They want one of the best positions on a mountain, 10 out of 10. Rapid's proven you can do more with less.
True.
Just fall under the radar. And I think it's because of the surge changes. And Rapid has really utilized a lot of the surge changes. Because as long as you're above the threshold within the first, like, 5-6 zones, you don't need to peak for damage, especially if you're confident in yourself to get it later. And I think Rapid has kind of, like, exposed it, particularly in solos most of all, how to manage surge throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah. I agree completely. It's just, we've seen an entirely different meta shift here. We've seen who's managed to adapt to it. And as much as I was hating on the surge coming into it, it's still not my favorite surge we've had, obviously. I think there is a way they can improve it. It has really kind of made the best players, or the best players at adapting, shine here. There have been a few players who've kind of obviously come up with a strategy, theory crafted it. Some of them have had the ability to test it in other regions before coming into their main region. And Rapid was definitely someone who came into this with a very clear plan for how he was going to execute. Everyone's looking good. Everyone's looking good. Yeah. Where's Scare at? Did I check Scare? No, I haven't checked Scare yet. There's Scare.
Takes good position. Scare just west of Sandy, which is honestly not bad. It's not like on a mountain or anything, but it's obviously not a divot at the end of the mountain, and you're going to pull zone again. Yeah, almost like a true east zone. I'm not sure if it's continue to pull east, like over towards the water, but I mean, at least it's not going to drastically pull north up a mountain.
Yeah, there's not as much threat in this game as well, but at the same time, I don't think we've seen this zone. So as far as like players, again, like Rapid, who've clearly had a playbook, they haven't been able to practice this one as much. And I wonder if some of these players who've done really well don't actually have a playbook for this zone. I mean, Higgs hasn't had to make this far, west to east rotate. So far, it's mostly been south along the east, a western edge, or he's kind of been going north. We haven't seen him cut all the way across like this. So don't think it should be too scary, but I am a little bit worried. Like Bolts as well. This is a quite a far rotate for Bolts to make. I wonder if he's going to like maybe cut in the north and come in dead side, kind of over where Salt is or Jack. But it's going to be interesting to see how they progress through this one. And there's a lot of players still out in Storm, though. There's a lot of people who still have not made their rotate yet.
Yeah, I think for Bolts and Higgs, if it continues to pull like southeast, they're going to have a little bit more of a problem. But if it pulled towards the northeast, that side of the map isn't going to be as congested as players rotating in. So it's almost like a 50-50, and they're just kind of like banking on everything they've learned to this point. As you kind of mentioned, like some of the other zones, you've kind of seen a few examples of it. So they kind of condition the lobby. They condition their own rotations so they know which paths to take. This one's going to be fresh. So it's not going to be as easy as some of the other rotations, even if they do kind of pull. But you can see Muzz not taking too long before he gets his own from Painted Palms. He is max match right now, but you can see he has an opportunity to kind of build and just refarm.
I think he wants the vending machine. He made a very deliberate rotate where he had a white line straight into zone. I think he's coming here for the vending machine. He's got 700 gold. I think he wants to maybe swap out those 6 minis for 2. Oh, he wants to get an extra slurp, of course. Extra slurp. Yeah. There we go. 2 slurps, 6 minis. Looking good, but he wasn't the only one who wanted this. We have other players now lurking in, looking like they're going to try and go for it. Jack could play spoiler here. We thought Jack might be the one who's going to take down Rapid off spawn. Decided not to end up dropping there. Could take out Muzz, who's in 4th place. And no, Muzz is going to make it out. So he's sitting on that dead side. Bolt's got to start moving, though. This is Bolt in 3rd. Again, the points here, by the way, in case you guys get confused, that's only today's points. So right now, I'll be trying to show you guys the top 4. Higgs is in 1st. Rapids in 2nd, Bolt's in 3rd, Muzz in 4th, and then Scare in 5th. That's our top 5 right now. And so far, they're all progressing and looking very good this game. A few of them already in. Scare already in. Rapid already in. But Higgs, Bolts, they still have to make their way across.
Yeah, less than around like 60 points separate top 5 from each other. Less than 60 points. So one bad game can toss your entire chance of winning.
Yeah, anyone's tournament. Top 5. The leaderboard, we love to see it. Didn't look like it was going to be this coming into this day. Rapid had a very comfortable lead. If you guys didn't see day 1, Rapid came into day 2 here with an 80-point lead over Higgs and the rest of the lobby or more. And unfortunately for Rapid, that's been cut back a little bit quicker than what I thought. I thought it'd come down to a kind of game 12 takeover and potential win, but Rapid's lost the lead heading into game 11, which is super unfortunate. Rapid making a really good rotate across. I talked about whether some of these players would have a playbook for a west zone, east zone, and Bolt's definitely had it. My man is looking very good. Higgs, I imagine, probably doing something similar, but wouldn't have had the same elevation. So yeah, he's going to be a little bit slower to get in here.
And this is like almost a different side. Rapid leading most of the tournament so far, right? So now this is like we get to see one of two things. Rapid gets to answer the call, keep the tournament competitive, or with 2 games left, he can continue to struggle and kind of second guess, is Rapid the guy the community's fighting over right now? Playing with Cold, talking about stealing Higgs and all this stuff. I feel like this is gonna really decipher what type of player or mental
stocks.
Rapid has coming into 2026.
How much can he improve his stocks right now? It's a good conversation to have. In case you guys haven't been following all the duo drama breaking down on NA, it is currently Rapid and Cold for EWC, but not for Battle Royale, as it's supposed to be Cold and Veno. Veno now having secured his visa, but isn't actually in North America yet, and I think it's a pretty not the best kept secret that Rapid is probably trying to hope to play with Cold for both EWC and Battle Royale. Currently playing with Reed, but even Reed himself on stream has happily acknowledged that if Rapid gets the chance to play with Cold, he knows he's going to take it. So this does mean more than just this solo tournament. This is a good way for Rapid to prove himself, get even more attention. It's a very, very poorly kept secret that he wants a tier 1 fragger. He wants to play with a Peterbot, a Poyo, a Bolts, a Cole, and he's not really going to settle for anything less. We'll see.
Especially since he's somebody that has already contended for a championship as an underdog. Now he's not even being looked at as an underdog, so you have to play to a certain standard and give yourself the best chances, because the meta changes all the time in Fortnite, and so if you don't take advantage of the opportunities while you have them, you're going to sit there and probably regret it later.
Definitely.
There's already been a few players in my history of talking to them saying, hey, I could have played with so-and-so, and I regret never taking that chance.
Yeah, well, that was how this conversation happened with Reed. Reed had the chance to play with Rapid earlier this season, turned it down. Rapid then ended up hitting up his duo Muzz, split them up, didn't play with Muzz, and Reed said, look, if Rapid asks again, I'm not going to miss the opportunity. In Reed's own words, he is a god. Reed thinks the Rapid is one of, if not the best players in the game right now, so he's going to have some good options. We'll see. A lot of these pros will care about solos, especially set lobby solos. It's also a passion check, you know what I mean? It's not even just a skill check. It's just which players care enough right now to want to be good at solos. We've seen some of the big players, either not make this finals or not care enough to try. We had Pete, Poyo, no Ages, no Cold. Four of the best players in the region not really caring enough or not able to make this finals. And for Rapid, he's practicing. He's putting the time in.
And I think that's something that, I mean, you can really see, obviously, certain players are generational talents, but you can see the difference, I feel like, in the skill level of somebody who plays the game to play it versus plays it with passion. Whether their reasons are money being the best or, whatever it is, you could tell the difference in passion.
Was that?
These are big shots from him.
What just happened?
And he's so far out of zone, if this guy doesn't start popping something, he's dead. He's just dead.
He's dead. He panic crash padded. He accidentally double-clicked jump, I'm guessing, and then crash-padded himself into the sky, turned himself into a Kovacs course. And as we know, Higgs doesn't miss, and Higgs gets the 3 points, stretches his lead, and gets just free points. Free Surge as well. He's now above on Surge, 352 above. Higgs could not be happier with picking up that elimination. Muzz in 4th on 130 above. Bolts, 2nd place, now 113 above. And I'm really hoping for Rapid's sake he is looking good here because he's got the hardest rotate out of everyone. Okay, out of everyone in the top 4, he has the worst rotate, but his Surge looks good.
And this is the stage of the game. If you're Rapid, yes, it's close. What was it, 8 or something like that? It was 8 points to start this game, which is fine. You don't have to worry about the eliminations now. But when game 12 happens and you're down 8, 11, 15 points or whatever it is, and you see Higgs' name popping up in the elimination feed, you either have to hope Higgs goes down early and a miracle happens, or you have to go Elim for Elim.
Elim for Elim is often how this is going to go down. It's 3 points per Elim, so while this is a format with 65 points per win, it is very, very hard to get 20 plus Elims in solos, but this leaderboard with how close it is could be decided by Elims at the very end. Muzz, speaking of, just gets one on the board as well. Going to check in with Acorn, trying to make his comeback. Beautiful loadout. Oh my gosh, Acorn has all the extra loot he could ever want. And Higgs gets another max pull zone, but he's got a really easy rotate along this dead eastern side. This whole left side of zone from Higgs' orientation is looking very, very good.
Wide open.
I mean, this is Looking very, very bad, though. Click's locked into this one. Clicks has to make a rotate through here. Acorn, Iomzo's stuck in here. Ritual. Luckily, it's not really many of our high point players. Bolts is over here, though. Bolts and Rapid, right next to each other. They're on kind of like the second congested edge. It's not quite as bad as that Sandy Strip clumping, but this isn't too much better. Could be worse. Could be better, though.
And they almost have, they almost have to wait for at least 1 to 2, 3 other players start to rotate before they can rotate out. Otherwise, it's going to be risky. But Acorns probably thinks he hears enough. A couple players already rotating. Crash Pad as well, but big damage shots landing on the Rapid. But somehow, some way, he's not only 150 above, but he goes to 184 above the threshold. That means that just means other players that are next to him on the Storm Surge leaderboard are probably making the same rotation as him and also getting tagged up.
Yeah, taking even more damage than what he is right now, which is not a position anyone really wants to be in, but it'll do for now. Again, Rapid has to kind of, at this point, we talked about how he's been, playing with loadouts that are just good enough, not going for the best. He's going for positioning, but at this point, got to start catching up. It's a different race now. He needs to catch up. Higgs doesn't look like he's going to slow down after those last games. He has won 3 games this weekend. And based on the pacing of how many games it was between a win, it's feeling like Higgs is due for another. He's due for a win here or the next game if he plays the way he has so far this weekend. So I think Rapid needs to start kind of looking for those big games, not just okay games. I could be wrong, but to me, it doesn't look like Higgs is going to stumble soon. He needs to try to play even better. As the zone pulls across, though. Might have just cursed him. He has 1 slurp and half a chug. Plenty of mats, though. 134 builds. And then now Rapid gets a little bit of a favor on the zone pull again. That's a better zone pull for Rapid than it is for Higgs. Oh, it's 2. Sorry, 2 wins in a second. Sorry, an almost win.
Yeah, but I just don't like Rapid's loadout. 1 mini. Now he's using it. He has an extra item slot. Only 124 above the threshold. 67 builds. 2 med kits. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough for Rapid unless he somehow has a perfect rotation, doesn't take damage, is in position to get an elimination shortly after that. He needs to be a perfect rotation. So even now, Bolts might be in a spot where he can catch up and take second.
And everyone's making the flight here.
Rapid gets an Elim.
And he does. He gets an Elim on a reciprocal, but I wonder if he gets the loot off it. I'm watching Higgs, though, because first place is in a world of hurt. I will check on Rapid in a second, but Higgs on his rotate. We talk about Rapid needing a perfect rotate. Higgs was 1 bullet from going down. He now has to burn through all of his remaining meds, pop the slurp, pop the chug, and now Higgs and Rapid are both going at it, trying to take over first. And, oh no, that's Sprite. Rapid didn't really get the refresh. He's only got 2 med kits. So even though he got that Elim, didn't really get much from it. Tries to go for the edit, tries to go out with the jetpack, and almost gets caught off the jetpack. Can Rapid make it in? He's rotating very late now. Rapid didn't want to stall his rotate this much. He goes down to 67 health as well. Both Rapid and Higgs, neither of them have loadouts that I'm very confident in. So one of them has to make a big play, and Higgs might have just done that. He gets an Elim, and he gets the refresh when Higgs needs to. He steps up.
Yeah, he's able to get the mats. He actually is able to get an extra AR, the minis. So right now, this is a pick-me-up situation for Higgs, but he hears pressure coming from all around. He's trying to deal some shots back to try to alleviate some of that pressure. That's Baskilla. He was one of the players that got a win in yesterday's games. He gets elimination on the Dozier right here, right now. But the zone is now pushing forward. Mudds probably realized this is a chance for me to elevate my position up on the side of the mountain as the zone continues to open up. Higgs probably seen it as well. He's already in the sky, and Rapid making it across as well. So a lot of our top teams on that leaderboard already quick to make this rotation.
I mean, look, Click's trying to have the big comeback. Let's see if he can live up to my expectations. Somehow, as a solo player, he just looks completely different when he's off-stream versus on-stream. I'm worried for anyone who finds himself in their path. We got Savi still doing really well here, coming off the back of 2 huge games. He's trying to go for a very, very aggressive big chop here. I respect the attempt, but that one was definitely going to be a risky one. And Higgs has the pressure on right now. It's Cam. Flew Cam Slam. One of our greatest solo players of years past, still proving he can do it here in Chapter 7. And Higgs holds on with 83 builds. And we'll have to see whether Rapid looks like he's in as good of a position. No, Rapid has no shield, 38 builds, and only the med kit. Rapid might be dropping even further down the leaderboard. There could be a world we're going into the last game. Rapid isn't just in first, he's not even in second.
All right, even especially since now Higgs gets another elimination here. That's his 4th elimination of the game. So he already has 3 more eliminations than Rapid has. So as long as he can keep the pace up, going down maybe 1 placing separate will keep Higgs in 1st place. Epic Well falls. Ritual gets the elimination there. Bolts just getting beamed, trying to elevate his position. And it's going to get harder for him. He only has 5 builds left. He cannot continue to maintain high ground by any means, but Clicks can. He has more than enough builds. And this is back-to-back games now, Aussie. Off stream, Clicks has high ground and a chance to do well in these games.
It's the players like this you have to worry about as well right now, who have the ability to pop off, but Clicks has nothing to lose. His back's against the wall. He's already had a rough tournament, hasn't got quite the performance he wants. Why would he not go for plays like this? He is building a sky base up here, basically, claiming everything up on the high ground, and that's who Higgs has to worry about. That's who Rapid has to worry about, because they're phenomenal fighters, but Clicks has so much less to lose. There's a different play style, and if you run into them and if they come in your path, it's very, very sketchy. 16 builds for Higgs right now. He's holding on well. 4 eliminations, like you said, pushing him further and further up this leaderboard. And I believe, did Rapid go down? I can't see Rapid on the leaderboard. I might be missing him. No, Rapid's still in it. He's got small fries, though. Not the loadout I wanted to see.
Yeah, I want a big fry when I eat, not a small fry, and Rapid's probably thinking the same thing. He has 4, though, but a shot on the Ritual, a chance to get an elim. He sees a full scuffle going down to the backside of the zone, and he hears spraying coming from all angles, and he tries to go for the elim. He gets it onto Ritual. He's getting mats. Look at him now, almost 400 plus materials, and he can sit in the outside of zone. He's not going to be able to stay at 100 HP, but those small fries, he's going to be able to use them to heal. Taking the left side of zone, he's going to also be able to cut somebody else off, but Muzz on 223 points for the day. He's having a performance of a lifetime here on day 2. He's trying to keep up the momentum here, moving into the top 13. But if you're looking through every one of these players, I notice a common denominator. There's not a lot of HP heals. There's not a lot of builds to go around. So it's going to come down to who can hit the shots to get the siphon and stay alive.
And Higgs went down very early in this game. He went down right as we started watching, so he's got an extra little bit of placements behind Rapid. I was going to say, if Rapid can hold on to more, he'll overtake him. So right now, Higgs had the elims, and he did not have the placement. Rapid got the placement, but I think Higgs is going to hold the lead. But we have Muzz knocking on the door right now. Muzz on 232 points, 7 builds. Sphinx, that's his ex-teammate right now. Muzz trying to get in, can't quite take the wall. Needs to be careful. He closes the door, goes through the window. Beautiful movement from Muzz right now. Goes around the corner and takes down Acorn. It is a who's who of NA in this building. Now he's got Yomzo on his side, and I think it's Clicks up above. We have so many FNCS champions in this endgame right now. Muzz gets hit by Yomzo. Yomzo going to try and make his way around the corner, tries to find the angle. It's Clicks. It's Clicks versus Yomzo. Ex-teammates. Muzz is there too. They're all trying to get a piece of it. Clicks takes down Muzz. That is big for the leaderboard. And like we said, off-stream Clicks just looks different.
Yeah, he's feeling confident right now into the final 3. Back-to-back big game performances and another big elimination on the Sphinx. But he does get that storm sickness warning. No HP. Clicks is going to have to go on the hunt because not only does Yamzo have space down below, a recycled builds, a lot of materials, he found 2 extra medkits. If somehow, some way, Yamzo could bring this to a zone closing situation, he will win this game. So Clicks, time is ticking down. He has to try to fade to make a play, but without any builds to take over the piece control, Yamzo has a world of difference, 200 mats. He's taking control of the outside of the zone, forcing Clicks into a bad position. There goes the first shot. Former teammates now going head-to-head against each other, and it's Yamzo that comes out on top with a win.
Yomzo with the 6th elimination win. I think he was inside top 10 coming into today, and I think based on that 121 points after his 6th elim win, sadly his day 2 hasn't gone too well, but with one more big game, he could still jump up in the money, but Clicks has a chance to take it. But 2 extremely good games from Clicks here back-to-back, just showing again, as soon as he ends that stream in solos, I'm not sure what happens, but it looks different. But 6 points, 2 elims, separating first from second with 1 game to go. Muzz creeping up there. Sphinx jumps up into top 4. Bolts, unfortunately, dropping down to 5th now from 3rd. But man, 2 elims. Higgs has the win tiebreak as well. In case you guys don't know, this will come down to a win tiebreak if they tie, which is a conversation we have to start having, because every time Higgs goes a little bit, Rapid catches up, Rapid drops down, and then again, right now, Higgs getting more elims, but Rapid got the better placement.
So, but you win by average elim. So if Rapid wins this game and it's tied, he still loses tiebreaker.
He will actually, yes, because the average elims is looking much better for Higgs right now. Muzz could come back and steal it all, though. This could go either way. Acorn jumps inside the top 10. Chavi holding on in 7th. Scare still in 6th as well. So Chance still around that top 10. Yomzo skyrockets up to 11th. 6th elim win. Yeah, he had an 80th today, a 48th, 44th. He had a very rough day. But Higgs right now, does he get landed on? Does Rapid try to land on Higgs? I don't think we see any drop spot change in the top 5. I'm not going to say someone else completely random might not land on them, but I don't think any of the people in the running for this top 5 switch their drops. What do you think?
I don't think so. I don't think there's a reason to. I'm trying to think. Sphinx, Muzz, Rap. No, I don't think there's a reason to. I think if anything, maybe a couple of them rotate a little bit faster. But I mean, for Rapid, that's been the game plan.
Clicks ends up in 19th. He's jumping forward. Top 10 is... How far is 19th to top 10? It's... yeah, about 60 points. Another win. Another game like that. Another game like that. And Clicks very well could finish right around the top 10, if not in the top 10. Potentially.
Other than that, I mean, there's still placings with the prize money, like, different. But it's the top 10. Those are the ones where it's, like, big money moving.
Yeah. I think we can almost jump straight back in. Whew. Last game, chat. Last game. This has been fun. This felt good. I hope they do another solo series. I want them to bring this back and keep it around. It's been awesome. It's been so good.
And I don't mind the format where it's, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and your best X weeks counting. I don't mind that format.
It is. I agree.
It gives people a chance to play all the weeks, get practice, only a couple of them matter, or it gives people a chance to take breaks and focus up and only play 2 weeks if that's what they want a chance and stuff like that. And then obviously the Heats to me is obviously awesome. I like the way they did Heats this time around into the finals.
Okay, this is definitely not a spoiler whatsoever. Clicks in my chat. You got to watch my off spawn. I think Clicks is about to shit on 4 people and go on to win the game. That is obviously what we're looking at here, chat. That is clearly not a spoiler. I definitely didn't already spoil it by clicking on Clicks' name. Definitely not. I think he's going to win the whole game. I think that's what's going to happen here. You already spoiled it, chat? I fucking know. How blind do you think I am? I'm old as shit. I'm not that blind. I can see you all spamming it, okay? I'm doing my best over here. There's only so much I can do. I got to click on his name to highlight where he is, okay? Chill. Chill on Unk. It's been a long fucking day at the end of a long weekend. Give me a break. I'm trying out here. We got 1 game to go. Let's finish off with some good vibes. Let's see what happens to Clicks here. Okay, look at that. Boom. Perfect timing. It's all right, Unk. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. And Jacob the Goat, not making fun of me for clicking on the wrong names. Dude, I'm literally going to, I'm going to use every bit of, potential, any good grace I've won with Epic Chat, I'm going to try to use to get them to make the cumulative points work across 2 days.
You got this.
This is too hard for my old-ass brain to try to, figure out with the leaderboard. Rapid's down here, so I'm, scrolling down, trying to find him, oh my gosh, save me. Epic, please. Let's see what happens to Clicks here. I think he wins this. What do you think?
I think he wins it, or there's 75 people on it. Either one.
I think there's 75 people, and he wins it. Let's go. Let's see it.
Good bus path for him, though.
It is good. It is good.
Especially if Montana contests them. Montana's not going to the launch pad. So if Clicks does it right, he's going to reach the ground first.
What goes on? What could possibly happen? Oh, is he going for the launch pad play? Higgs going for it as well. Oh, Clicks and Higgs both going for the launch pad, but Higgs had a little bit better the drop on it. They both hit it. There's no gun there, and it's Montana who went for the straight drop. So Clicks, is this better? This is some crazy tech, but I don't... No, that was not better. Yeah, unfortunately, the launch pad to the out drop looked really cool. Wait. There's a world where he wins this.
Does he really
He's got the shotgun. He's got the shotgun. And they trade.
Bro, I haven't seen that since Gears of War. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean,
I haven't seen that since a whole nother game where, I down you and get the shot off first, but you chunked me. I don't even know how that happens. How?
It's the way the luck goes. Unfortunately, Clicks' insanely dominant run here at the end of this tournament is put to a stop. And just like his hopes and dreams are doing well, the loot floats down Piss River at Cartman Land. You hate to see it. Luckily, Clicks had ended because I think he would said some unholy things there at the end. Was meant to be Higgs uncon POI game time. W-ass man's right there. What a teammate.
Just realized that.
What a teammate. Clicks just so happens to... Oh no, we both died. Yeah, okay, Clicks. We see through your shit, bro. Homie just gave Higgs the entire POI to clutch this up. That's crazy. What a duo right there. Do you know how much skill it takes to die? To do well is crazy, but to die, that's insane by Clicks. What a goat.
to trade to make sure not only are you gonna go away from the POI, I gotta make sure to clear the POI for you.
Yep, okay. Higgs has got every advantage he needs right now. I mean, can he get more loot? Like, does this help Higgs at all? Let's be real here. He ends up every game. We've seen him with 2 full chug jugs today and 3 slurps. He had an extra chug jug. I don't think Higgs needed any more of the extra loot. And the boss is here. So he's going to get a guaranteed chug jug unless someone comes on and steals it. I don't even think this helps him at all.
He's gonna have too much loot. He's gonna have he's gonna hurt him. He's gonna be like, yo, which one do I grab? Which one do I grab? And he's gonna get jumped on with a crash pad.
And what does Bill give something you want though, Chad?
Nothing.
No, he's not. Yeah,
Just chug jug.
Yeah, just the chug jug. I mean, that's fine. He'll be right. Bush Camp Dad still delivers. And then Muzz right now making a run for this. I would really like to see Muzz potentially clutch this up somehow, some way. I mean, it would take 2 phenomenal duos right now, 2 phenomenal players right now above him to both stumble, which is pretty unlikely. But you never know. We'll see. Scare and G-Money. I should have been watching this more often, Dave. Scare has been technically con this whole time. I'm guessing G-Money and Scare haven't fought too crazy. They're kind of chilling right now. Who are you thinking has a huge game here to surge up the leaderboard?
I think maybe Acorn continues a good performance here.
I think Acorn's a big pick.
338, like
249 today.
Actually, maybe it's not a good pick because he needs big points in order to move up.
I think it's a good pick. I like it. He's had the momentum right now. Zone.
Well, yeah, it's just like he needs 30 points just to beat Zavi.
Yeah.
And then he needs 70 points just to get one more place to get after that. So I mean, a good performance and it could happen. Yeah, it's that around like 70 points. So as much as I want to say him, maybe it could be somebody like a little farther down. So maybe we could see Curve go from like 288 to like 350 and get inside the top 10.
Okay. Oh, Vert goes down. No, Vert goes down.
That's a big loss.
Watch your head. That's super unfortunate. Vert was in what position coming into this one? Vert was in 10th. And Vert goes down. I forget. I've already forgotten who this is. I feel bad. This is who was going toe-to-toe with Curly. We saw him get into the end game on the high ground. Who is this again, chat? Give him at least a little bit of credit for taking out a big play. I don't think it was deliberate. JC. JC got keyed by Curly once on this lake and was like, nah, that's it. We made a villain. Curly made a villain that game. He's just come out and just taken down anyone who steps near him on this river. And Higgs has the gold pistol too. You got to think this game, Surge less of an issue, right? 76 alive already. Yep. People are going to start crashing out. People are going to lose their composure. We got some EU players here. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning for them. They've just played all day. Scroll, I'm looking at you. My man's already won EU. Surely you start to lose a bit of composure and you just don't care anymore. Like, you're on 129. You can get a little bit more, but like realistically, what are you playing for? You just full send it. So we get Dolzier doing right here.
Where is Scroll on the leaderboard? 35th, so he would need to get inside of the top 25 for points.
He could. It's doable. This is
it actually is. At least like a top 25 game, he can probably get next money, an extra 250.
Dude, Virgo's just us right now, bro. Homie's just watching. It's just no desire. He's just watching. It's so many opportunities here. And by the way, I don't think Virgo has any reason to not kill Dolzier here, by the way. If you think this is me insinuating, I think he's just waiting. This is, oh my... Dude, Fredoxy would be so proud. We were basically, like, you could have smelt him at that point. We got so close, you could have smelt him. Not even heard him. The lurk right up there, hits the big shot, doesn't get the elim, but takes the wall, and now he might get both bits of loot, but now he's getting pushed. This is exactly the kind of fights we were talking about. Who's making their way in now? Someone else is lurking. Now we have Arca Rat lurking in. My goat right here. That's Zerst. And he gets shot because Scroll's lurking on the edge of this fight. It's just... There's just too much going on.
Here.
This is what Higgs and
Rapid on the
beach. Bolts, Muzz, they'll have to contend with. Everyone's just fighting now. This is what the top teams have to now deal with. Everyone's got nothing to lose, and they're just going to full send it.
Wow. Virgo just got slammed, though. Okay, he's ratting right outside.
Oh, he saw him, right? He definitely knows he's there. Yo, Rat, this is not the best Rat. Wait, has he lost track of him? Yo, there's just no way, right? There's
I hope not, because I mean, you literally looked at him.
Oh my gosh, I'm not sure what Dolzier did there. Dolzier definitely lost track of him. The Rat pulling off the Rat play here. And now Scroll is still looking at this one. By the way, in case you just got here, this has no relevancy on the leaderboard whatsoever.
Nope.
But it's just fun to watch what this game has become. It's just the lurkers being lurked on by lurkers who are lurking. And then we have an actual fight going on now.
Plan, though? No, I'm gonna win this fight and then go on to win the game.
I don't think there is a plan. But hey, at least they're not completely giving up. They're trying. Rat's trying. Leave him alone. He's doing his best. Zerst. I don't think Zerst has a lot of earnings to his name either. I think this was probably one of the bigger tournaments he's made it to. So maybe a bit of lack of experience there. We'll check on some of our top teams.
Some players spent half the game rotating. Like, hey, I'm at least fighting once.
May as well. End it here. Just end it. Step up. This is the chance. Higgs with the entirety of Cartman Land. There we go. I was about to say, can we not find a pump of any rarity? There we go. Green pump. That would have been wild. Meanwhile, Muzz, only a gray pump. 2 slurps, though. 6 minis. Probably has a bit of extra gold here. He might have already gone into painted to spend it. Bolts has gold AR. Blue pump. 3 slurps, 3 bigs. His loadout's looking excellent. Let's see how Rapid's looking here. Where's Rapid? There he is. 128. Gray pump as well. Purple. TAC AR. This is what I think it's the first time we've seen Rapid with the TAC AR here. So I think this is, again, the experience we talk about, having the playbook. I think Rapid's expecting this game, Surge, to be much, much easier as well, with everyone crashing out.
No big pots, though, but at least he's able to get 200 shield and HP, 2 med kits there. But as much as you almost want to worry sometimes just by seeing his loadout, you got to realize this is the 12th game he's played this same play style, not really caring about his loadout up until, later on in the game, the midpoint. That's when I feel like he starts to make a push to try to make it much better. It's already going towards the north. Looks like it's a little bit towards the east. We're going to see more here in the second zone, but Higgs literally just still farming. Finally, somebody's lurking into Cartman Land to see what it is that's over here. That's Hari. I wonder if he can find any of the loot that Higgs has hidden around, because it's hidden somewhere in here. It's just a matter of where.
Oh, and Hari's going to base up on top of the mending machine. That could cause issues for Higgs later. Again, we're talking about Scroll winning EU, double calling NA. Hari also got a top 5. So there is some proof that solos is a passion test. Both Hari and Scroll obviously have figured out how they're going to play solos. They both dominated EU and qualified on both regions. So 1st and 5th, I think it was. Hari was 5th or 4th on EU. And they double called on NA. It's just their passion. Curve in a similar boat. Curve also called EU and NA, and so did Higgs. So it's really rapid.
So your game is bugged. Your zone is frozen, just so you know.
Oh, it is too. Thank you.
You just you just gotta.
Thank you. That's weird. But yeah, so we have a lot of our players at the very top of this leaderboard double calling on regions. Kind of goes to show. Bit of a passion test, but also just a bit of skill. And, ooh, zone's pulling towards the north-northeast. Thanks for the catch there, because this zone's going to be very interesting for some of our players. I think Rapid, if he didn't have his strategy of early rotating to get in a better position, I would be more worried. But he should be in a good spot here. I'm trying to find where he's on the leaderboard again.
He's right there, in the middle.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, he's dead center. Nice. Yeah. Of course he is. Of course he is. It's a good zone for Muzz, though.
I feel like there's been, he has, 3 main spots, and one of them is literally almost, right next to Yamzo half of the time.
Yeah, I think it's here, basically. It's somewhere up here. It's staying near his POI hill here, or then it was coming over here for that dead desert zone. That's basically his 3 spots he goes to every game.
Oh, and then he's not too far again. Yamto's already in zone. So, I mean, sticking to what Rapid's plan is, he's probably going to box up right under Yamzo.
Maybe.
And that way, Yamzo's going to get a lot of the attention and the focus. Rapid doesn't even typically peek. Not that he needs to for Surge. 71 alive. It's not going to pop for, another zone or 2. And so I could see him boxing up next to Yamzo, but everybody's already beating him on the rotation, so I'm not sure if that's going to be the case anymore. Higgs has the choice of to go directly in towards the center, or maybe stagger himself back, maybe even take the mountain on the edge. I think there's a lot of options here still for both Rapid and Higgs. 6 points separating them two in this tournament. That's crazy.
It's feeling exciting. This is a cash cup. Jake, this is a cash cup. It's not FNCS. This is a cash cup. But it's feeling exciting. I'm liking it. I think the Fortnite community's been starved of some exciting, proper tournaments. And this means a lot. I don't want to hear any of that kind of aura farming. It's just cash cups. No, clearly, the comp community, for the most part, has decided this tournament's important. Let's see who can step up to the plate, who can start off 2026 with a major win under their belt, a proper tournament with set lobbies. And Higgs on 130 builds is kind of building his way to doing so. Muzz, known for years now as one of the greatest solo players on NA, but again, in Victory Cups. He won over 50 different individual Victory Cup games, and that still totaled 500 earnings. Now he has potentially a chance to make 10,000 in one tournament. The pressure is different. The game plan is different. Everything is different when the stakes are that much higher. Rapid, like we already talked about, this means more than just his solo performance. This is his chance to try to prove that he is one of the best IGLs and fighting IGLs on the region to lock down a good duo, or just prove that he's got what it takes in solos too. 115 builds. Everyone is looking pretty solid here. There's not one person, I think, who has an insanely better loadout, but Bolt's making a decent claim for it.
Yeah, maybe just an upgrade in rarity when it comes to the loadout, but I mean, very, very similar overall. So it's not necessarily about who got what off of spawn. It's about kind of what you do from here on out, what choices you make, how much you kind of practiced or kind of played through these solo games. Obviously, if you kind of go ahead and get one of those max far pulls and you have to rotate with the rest of the crowd, you know, how safe can you make that rotation? Not taking shots. And even if you are taking shots, how much damage have you accumulated up until this point? Higgs is doing a good job keeping his head on a swivel, but you see Sphinx basically stuck in Gilligan's Island out in the open by himself. With how well Sphinx has been doing so far, this would be a tragedy to see him go down here.
This is where it starts to get a little bit tough, and there's players around him. We're going to start getting desperate too. This endgame is probably going to be our messiest endgame of today. I'm guessing none of these players, they haven't really been very high dominant players, as Sphinx right now is getting pressure put on him. Sphinx has done extremely well, 205 points today. My man is still very high up in the leaderboard with the money, 6th place, trying to knock his way back in that top 5 and gets the zone, but he's in a rough spot right now. Don't know who this zone benefits. Ritual takes down Noxy. I think this zone should be good for most people, except for, again, maybe Bolts. Bolts seems to be a little bit funny when it comes off the mountain, but it's going right up on the edge of it. Bolts just chose to rotate far east, and now he has to come back to his original POI. And there is a world where if this zone pulls north, this might go back into Bolts' old fish base. That hasn't really been a huge factor of this tournament so far, but it could be here, as Higgs is dead center of the zone, basically. Rapid with a gray pump. My man has a gray pump left to his name. Purple Takayar, though, at least.
Yep.
He's looking healthy.
I had my mic muted, but you were talking about like the north zone, like going up the mountains. The south zone is very, very some of the same. That's the waterfall. It goes off the edge on the south side of the map. So the only way it's really safe, it's either the west side or the east side. If it goes northwest, you know, southeast, something like that, you're still risking different elevation changes. And I think a lot of these players, whether it's themselves or maybe somebody in their call, should start to be thinking like 2-3 steps ahead at this point.
They're all between that 200 to 300 above right now as well. So none of them, I think, having a huge advantage on their surge. Everyone's looking like they're around the same spot, but as we know with the surge, the players who are already in have a huge advantage. Being in is worth at least a few hundred extra damage. Either the damage that you're going to deal or the damage you're not going to take. 225 for Rapid. He's right on that edge. Looks like players around him are getting a bit desperate. A lot of people are getting lobby focused. This could be good for Rapid, or it could be bad. He's going to bring a lot of attention, put a lot of eyes on his area. He could get a bit of loot out of it, could get 3 points with the Elim, but this means he could be on the receiving end of a lot of this pressure. This means all eyes right now on this congested edge are looking right at where Rapid is. So far, he's sitting in his metal box. He's sitting okay. He's trying to play this one safely. Everyone's going to see the player go down. Rapid does get a refresh off that, get some extra loot. This is big for Rapid right now. This could be what he needs. He's 554. His loadout is looking amazing after that.
Yeah, and this is exactly what you were talking about, though. Even though he didn't get the elimination, he got all the loot, but then now in comes everybody else that was also targeting that fight. I Am Enough, probably a similar situation. The players in the distance, the ones that were probably needing a surge. So I do like Rapid's idea. Not only grabbing the loot, but immediately using it, building, and kind of repositioning just in case that does happen. Preston getting some damage on a Kyrie. That's going to be a big elimination there. And this is where you can kind of see the open water. Even though we saw Rapid so close by to zone, this is everybody else that will either have to use a crash pad or a wingsuit to find their safety inside of the zone.
Higgs now has to make his way across 123 builds. He has the Chug Jug and 3 slurps, 180 above. That should be enough, unless he gets hit hard here. But Higgs had all eyes on him since this season started. A lot of pressure, a lot of conversation around his current ability, what he's going to do as a player. This is probably the most pressure he's been in so far this season. Everything's been victory cups up until this point. This is $10,000 on the line, and Higgs getting shot in the back. His surge is going to drop pretty hard here. There's quite a few people in, but no. Pre-pops that slurp. He had the extra meds, so Higgs not going to get punished really at all for that rotate. And he's holding on right now. He's looking good. Rapid still in this one. 200 above. Rapid's progressing well, but he's getting keyed right now. Rapid, he has a big top, has a lot of space he has to control. Muzz could make a huge surge back for this one. 291 above. Muzz isn't out of the running of this one yet. Bolt's still in this. Anyone could take this at the very end.
Yep, 282. I think Rapid, has the least amount of surge out of everybody. And so far, he's faced the most amount of pressure that we've seen in these last couple of zones, at least at the very least. It's going back over to Clausy Lodge, towards those roads. So we're kind of getting even land. But you see at the northwestern of where the actual zone is, that's going to be the most amount of elevation that we're going to see. Some players already in position to make that jetpack. But as you see, there's so many more off the edge of that mountain. For Bolts, seems safe. Muzz seems safe. It's just all about when and where you start to use your wingsuit to rotate on over to Clausy.
Rapid, that big space we talked about, he created that huge tarp and has got him with a good position here. As long as no one lurks into it, he's now got some elevation where he can make this rotate. I'd say he probably has the toughest rotate of any of our top 4 players here. Bolts and Muzz aren't too much better off. Rapid's looking at Seek, not looking for damage, not looking for the refresh, just looking to see if he goes first so he can follow that rotate and hope that they get shot. He looks at Craze there as well. Is Craze getting shot? No, so I should be clear to make my rotate, but Curly was starting to elevate a little bit there on that backside height. Could have taken some shots. Chose not to. Rapid makes a great rotate. He gets him, but he's getting shot now. He gets cracked. No. This could be the green light to go. There's multiple people looking at him. He's getting shot from multiple angles. Anyone who needs the refresh, that is going to signal it. And right now, Seek jumps in, hide and seek. There was no hiding there. And oh my gosh, Seek shoots back onto someone else. Right now, Rapid falls. It's up to Muzz, Higgs, and Bolt. Who can take this home? Rapid, unfortunately, has stumbled.
Yeah, unless Sphinx is still alive, that's the only other player that really has a chance. But Higgs is still alive. He still has players on his heels. There is a little bit of a separation here. So Higgs doesn't even need to necessarily win the entire thing. I don't know the mathematicals, but he just needs a certain amount of points to make it mathematically impossible for his opposition to catch up. Scare taking down Iyamzo. So Iyamzo will not get inside of the top 10, but Scare will have a chance to hold on to his top 10 spot and try to increase inside of the top 5. To start this game, Scare was only down 10 points to Bolts, but Scare also goes down. So Bolts is going to secure his spot inside of the top 5, but you know Bolts, I know Bolts, he doesn't want to have a top 5 performance. He's somebody that has already won an FNCS in duos. He's won a DreamHack Atlanta solo championship. So Bolts, even though he has 40 points or so to go, he still is hungry for that win.
I mean, I kind of doing the quick math there if I can. If Higgs gets like 20 more points, you got to think this starts to become a little bit impossible. Players like Muzz, because he goes out of that 60, 70, 80 point range. Bolts was only 30 points down though. So Bolts has the best chance to bring this one back and take him. But again, it's all eyes on Higgs. If Higgs doesn't go down soon, it doesn't matter how well they do. Yep. Bolts can win the game. Muzz can win the game. But if Higgs just gets like a 20th here, a top 10, even better, it's going to become impossible. He's got 70 builds. He's still got 2 slurps. He's got half a chug jug. Higgs doesn't look like he's going to go down anytime soon, but there is still 40 players alive. I thought game 12 was going to be a bit of a W key fest, or was going to get a little bit messy. We're going to have a bunch of people going down early. This game is still stacked. We have active Surge all the way through this tournament.
Yeah, and most of the guys that you really got to worry about in this tournament, they were at least 80 to 100 or maybe even 150 above the damage threshold. So as long as they don't take damage, there's nothing to worry about. But Bolts gets absolutely annihilated, beamed running through the sky, forced to use the last of his heals to try to get healthy. And it's not going to even get him up to 200 effective shield and HP. So he has to start thinking about this rotation and knowing that he has to make it while weak with points to catch up, because he not only lost out on his 2nd place, he lost out on his 3rd place spot as well as his 4th place spot on the leaderboard, dropping down to 5th, having to fight every single one of these points to try to take it back in this tournament. He's doing a good job so far, but now he's down to just 6 builds in a dream.
He's investing all of his mats to keep himself safe, but now he's got nothing really to work with for this refresh. Enough to take a wall, maybe ramp up, but he's going through it quickly. 5 builds, 4 builds, that's it. No more builds left here. 1 to take a wall, and Muzz is behind him. That is huge for the leaderboard. Bolt is looking at chance. He jumps out the front. He's running around in circles. He's going to go down. He's not going to give a lot of loot to anyone. Higgs potentially looking like he's under pressure right now as well. He's on the front side, but he's tanking a little bit. Muzz still in this one. It's Muzz and Higgs. They're going at it head to head, but like we said, Higgs has to go down. If Muzz wants any chance to overtake, it has to be Higgs stumbling, and he's just looked too damn good this weekend.
Yeah, now it's just running into that territory of either being mathematically impossible or Muzz having to get elimination after elimination to start to run up the score. And so far, he doesn't have a singular one just yet, but he's pretty healthy in comparison to everybody else still alive in the lobby. Over 300 materials, maintaining his position in the clouds. Higgs, a whole different spot. He's quickly running out of builds, sacrificing and tanking his HP to get in the head of the zone. It's a sacrifice that he hopes is worth it in the end, because he's given himself a chance to look back. Spots out A-Core, but narrowly misses that opportunity there. But there's still one more player right in front. They're basically staring each other through. That's Causers, but Higgs does not take the bait. He drops down below and repositions inside where he cycles builds and gets another elimination onto Causers. This tournament is over, Aussie. Another elimination. Top 9 finish. Higgs, whether he goes down here or in first place, is your solo series champion.
Higgs backing up the pressure. There's been lots of talk, lots of eyes on him. Is he the best player right now? Isn't he? What's his career going to look like? He's only winning cash cups, but this is one of the biggest tournaments we've had so far. He's on 30 HP, 20 HP, 10. Can he get one more big refresh? Again, it doesn't matter for the tournament. He will be the solo series champion. Curly takes him out. Is Muzz still in? Muzz on the high ground. This might be gut-wrenching for Muzz. He might be winning game number 12 just to secure second. Super impressive. Again, a lot of pressure on Muzz coming into this. A lot of people holding him as the best solo player on the region, but only in victory cups. He's already proven that he can hold his own in set lobbies. I wonder if he'll be happy or sad with the second. Can he win the game, though, and at least maybe put a bit of a cherry on top?
$2,000 here. That's essentially what he's playing for, having to catch up on the Rapid, but back-to-back eliminations here in a 1v1 against Curly. He has the materials. He has the siphon. He has a full advantage, having Curly trapped in the water, but it's Curly who gets the best of Muzz, leaving points on the board. Curly cashing in, getting some extra cash, but did Muzz do enough?
I think he did. I think he did. And again, I always have this discussion. Is it better or worse to beat or lose to your duo? It looks like Muzz, unfortunately, has to figure that one out for himself. But, oh, refresh. Hey, he secured second, but Higgs, 514 points. Insane from Higgs. What did he get? An average placement of 18.92, an average elims of 2.42. Muzz with 484 points, and it's not enough to win it. But Rapid, going into day 2 with an 80-point lead, drops down to 3rd. Feels bad.
That's actually a good tournament.
That was an awesome
after
tournament.
what we were feeling yesterday, like, oh man, Rapid's going to run away with it. It came down to the last game. What more can you ask for?
Look at my day 2 match history when you can. All right, we'll look at day 2 in a second. We'll go through the leaderboard, and then we'll look at the day 2 who made the comeback. I did want to point out as well, the winner on EU was Scroll on 462 points. So Muzz gets 484 and doesn't win it, showing just how well Higgs played. He played phenomenal. Rapids in 3rd, Bolts in 4th, Sphinx in 5th. That is a who's who of NA in the top 5. I mean, there was a lot of question marks on the Surge, on the meta right now, on the map, but really, I feel like that was 5 of NA's best solo players coming out on top. Scare, Chavi managing to hold on to 7th. Acorn clutches up again with a huge day 2 from, I think, 50th. Going into today, into 8th. Chance holds on. Salt staying up there as well. I mean, what a tourney, Jacob.
Nah, it was definitely something kind of just keep you hyped. I mean, can you believe, like, right now, obviously, Esports World Cup is already underway. FNCS and the Divisional Cups are, like, right around the corner. And this is, like, the first tournament that means something. So people can kind of say what you want about solos. But in the history of solos, it's usually these players that usually end up performing well either throughout the next couple of tournaments or throughout the year, or at least get picked up for opportunities on big teams. Higgs, we've all talked about him, you know, leading up into the Global Championship, the post-Global Championship, and now you guys can make your arguments for or against him being one of the best current players in the game, whether you make it power rankings or looking at it overall. But I mean, winning first place in the fashion that he did, he deserves all of his flowers at this current moment. I feel like if you were to create a current power rankings list and Higgs is not near the top of it, you're crazy.
Higgs is looking too good right now. I know, again, there's been a lot of debate. I mean, a lot of people getting very heated over the discussion of how good Higgs is right now, but he is one of the best players in NA or the world right now. He is looking phenomenal, and him and Clicks are looking like they're going to carry that momentum into the major tournaments coming back. This is our first major tournament, like you said, back. We still have Div Cups coming back in, what, like a week now? We have the Elite Series tomorrow, which is the second round of opens. Then we have Heats, which Higgs and Clicks have been looking amazing at. It's shaping up to be a fantastic season of Fortnite. I want to see how the day 2 looks compared to the day 1. Let's see. So who did the best on just day 2? Muzz with 298. Wow. So Acorn wasn't actually the best day 2 player. It was Muzz. He got a 2nd, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 34th, and 5th. Damn.
That 34th is at least a top 10. We're maybe looking at a whole different tournament for a little bit.
Yeah, very true. Acorn as well, though. Hey, Acorn showing why he is, you know, one of the most experienced, accomplished players on NA. The four-time FNCS champion for a reason. Had a very rough day 1. Comes back with a big day 2, but again, Higgs being 3rd on day 2 when the pressure was on. He came in on 2nd, so he got 2nd place day 1, 3rd place day 2. Whereas Rapid, unfortunately, Rapid got what? 1st place day 1 and 26th day 2. So despite Rapid having that phenomenal day 1 and 80-point lead, Higgs, the story of consistency. 2nd and 3rd is going to beat out 1st and 27th. Higgs played phenomenal. Sphinx as well. Shout out Sphinx. Held on. Charvy, 5th place. Bolts. What a tourney. I mean, it's a solo series, man. This is technically a cash cup. That felt like a grands, man. That was awesome.
Any surprises? Bad surprises?
Bad surprises? Well, let me check. So what was my prediction? Let me see this real quick because this is the easiest way to do it. Who was I expecting to do really well, who didn't? I think Seek didn't quite live up to my expectations here, but let me check. I want to do... Wait, why am I on EU? Let's see how my Preds went. Let's see how my Preds went real quick. These are the ones that I did before talking to Jacob as well. So I don't have Rapid on this one, but these are my original ones that I did. Wait, why is it doing this? It's killing me, bro. It's killing my brain. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Higgs, I predicted him to come first, and he did come first. Curve, I predicted to come second. Did Curve drop down? Oh, he dropped down to 18th at the very end. No, he was so close. Not too bad, though. Bolts, I had predicted to come
starting
third.
at 27,
he came fourth.
going to 18th isn't bad. At least he progressed today.
Iomzo's 13th. Clicks, I mean, that last game was a bit rough, but okay. 23rd for Clicks. Then we had Electro. Electro is more of a vibe pick, I will be honest. I was kind of hoping for Electro. 56. We haven't seen him play a single set lobby solos.
I mean, I can kind of feel you, though. If that side of the map isn't as contested as it is, I think maybe he plays better.
And then Acorn is in 8th, and I had him on the nose as well. I did alrighty. I did alrighty. It was I was either like spot on or really far off. There wasn't too much in between, apparently. And then where did Vert end up? Vert, unfortunately, that last game cut him down. Where was Vert? Vert then got 15th. Okay, come on, you got to give me that, chat. That's pretty decent. And I said, literally, if Muzz was uncon, you guys already know I would have had Muzz in my top 5 uncon. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. But yeah, I think Seek let me down a little bit. And then, again, Electro. But I think Electro, he's got a lot of room to develop as a solo player. He's only really started placing in tournaments in general at all recently, too. Like, Electro has got so much room to develop as a player. So I'm not mad about it. That's bad. Bro, if you think these solo predictions are bad, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm extremely proud of that, man. I'm super proud of those predictions.
I think they're good.
Thanks, bro. How'd you end up going? Did you check yours?
No, I only thought Higgs and Rapid were going to do good.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't even make predictions.
Yeah,
I thought solos for me was too hard, especially like I didn't watch every single solo series coming into this or the opens coming into this. So I was just like, let me just feel who I'm feeling coming up to leading this. Higgs has just been on fire no matter what game mode. The dude is even like destroying in zone wars. Rapid is like on a hot streak, and I think that even dates back to like right after the global championship. Literally the moment global championship ended, Rapid has been on some sort of a hot streak.
He has. I mean, Rapid, yeah, the best placement of NA at globals. See if he bounces back. Thanks for casting, bro. That was good fun. I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot. Are you joining me for Div Cup finals? Yes, maybe coming back.
Yeah, 100% we could talk about it. Yes, because that's 100% the main thing I was excited for. Victory Cups are fine and dandy, but being able to like to me at least, being able to put replay mode, see all the action, and kind of like instead of watching somebody farm for 40 minutes, I can go watch myself versus one of my viewers fight on the side of the map. You know what I mean? No matter what happens.
I'm down.
I'm vibing. We can keep contact, talk about it.
Yeah, bro.
9/12, the 9th.
My go.
That backwards.
Yeah, 9th. Yeah. Sorry, That's being a little bit weird. Yeah, we got the 9th. We've got chat. So we've got, what's that, 5? Is this month got 31 yet? Yeah, okay, so we got 5. Well, we got 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And so we got Div Cup Finals, our first Div Cup Finals. Again, we've also got the Elite Series, so I'm excited for that one. But thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you joining me, bro. That was good fun. Our first proper casting
Have a good rest of your night.
See you, dude.
I'm gonna watch Wes, and I'll definitely see you for Div Cups. I'll be in your DMs, bro. I'll be in your DMs.
See you, mate. I appreciate it. See you, Jacob.
See ya.
What a goat. What a goat, chat. What an absolute goat. What a fun tourney. That was fantastic. I enjoyed that. Thank you for all the subs as well. I need to catch up with my subs. I still got the epic music playing. It makes me feel like I'm about to fucking go to war, baby. Ugh. Thank you, Alex, Nate, Riv. Thank you, Norzaf, Daddy, Bad Van Rezon. Thank you, Smokey, Jaleel, No Slack, Mikey, Connor, Raging, Spinzo. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. And the follows too. You guys are amazing. That was insane. I'm pretty sure that's got to be a Cash Cup viewership peak for me. I'm pretty sure that was like 11K on Twitch and like 8K on YouTube. So almost 20K points combined here. Views combined here for a Cash Cup. I appreciate y'all. Chat, I know you're Red Higgs. I know, chat, if you guys want to go watch Higgs, you definitely can, but I personally am definitely going to rate Mr. Jacob MVPR. Higgs, I love him. He's my absolute GOAT. He's just won the tourney, but again, for a lot of you guys wanting to chill out, Jacob just sacrificed his time to come on and jump on with me and do a stream with me. I love Jacob, so I'm going to raid him because he's about to watch NA West, which is a tournament going on right now as well. So jump in the raid chat, go show Jacob some love. But obviously, if you want to go celebrate with the winner, swing by Higgs' stream. He has just gone live. I love that dude. I've been gassing him up for 7 years now. I think I've been watching Higgs for 7 years because I used to actually watch West before I watched East. So I've been watching Higgs for a long ass time, bro. Batman, Booger, and Wheels. I love that kid. So go show him some love, chat. Show Jacob some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to end stream now. Another fantastic 9-hour stream in the books. I'll see you guys for Elite Series tomorrow. We have Elite Series play-in day 1 for EU, day 2 for NA. That's going to be a fun one. I'll be live all day again. That's Reload. That is qualifiers for the $2.5 million Esports World Cup, and it is the pointy end now. EU and NA trying to get down to top 80. We're going to have some big teams miss out. This isn't just some, participation round. So, peace out, chat. I love you. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I'll be making a main channel recap video tonight, as I have been. You guys have been showing some love to that. So, yeah, peace out, chat. You guys are amazing. Go show Jacob some love. Go vibe out with Higgs. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you, chat. Bye. I'm still on YouTube. Why does this button never work? Bye, YouTube. You guys are my favorite. Don't tell Twitch. I actually love you guys more, okay? I would never say it when they could hear because there's they're a little bit weird, but I love your peace out.